Man, what the? This is why the NFL is full of crap. Y'all waited until y'all could have had Shador and I'm about to say Devin Hester. I'm so goddamn mad right now. I'm so damn mad. What's up, Skull Brain Dog? I'm pissed. You could have had Travis Hunter. Dang the intro. I don't care about my intro. You could have had Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders. But no, y'all want to prove a point. Oh, we gotta humble you. Humble for what? Humble for what? This is why NFL, this is why y'all suck. This is why your franchises are trash. Y'all are trash. You waited till the fifth goddamn round. You could have got him in the first round. You could have got him in the second round. What the hell? What is you? Bro, dog. Bro. 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 Like, cuz. You could have jump-started your franchise. You had a chance to get Shador and Travis Hunter for the low. You wouldn't have had to pay them until 4 or 5 years later. This is what's wrong with sports. It's too much politics. It's too much. What's up, Scrub? Yeah, there's some grade A bull it. What's up, Damon? What's up, Mondo? Yeah, Mondo, I'm pissed too. Like, the fifth round, and it was the Browns, which everybody said day one was going to go after him. Man, nobody care about that chump Oregon quarterback. He's going to be off the roster. What's up, AB? What's up, Jacob Capone? Bro, it's not even about make the league pay, dog. Bro, I'm so mad. Right. Drafted Dylan Gabriel just to draft Shador. Like, what are we doing? What's up, Malik? Bruh, he always been humble, dog. It's some bullshit. Yeah, some bullshit. Mondo, that's what I'm saying. Pittsburgh could have had him. What's up, Gamble? Why, man, why even pick a QB than him? Because, Gamble, they did this to try to say, you're not bigger than the league. We don't care who your father is. We don't care that your father brought us millions of dollars. We don't care that your father helped the league go to another plateau. That's what they were basically saying, Gamble. They know goddamn well Shador Sanders is the best quarterback in this draft. I don't want to hear about that Cam Ward. Love Cam Ward. He's not touching Shador. I watch Cam Ward all day. Ward all the time. Because he played in the ACC. He was not better than Shador. Man, F the Steelers, man. I'm done with Tomlin and all of them. Yeah. What's up, MJ Lover? What's going on? That's all it is politics. You got all these good players who can't play in the league because they want to try to prove a damn point. Man, what's up, Lefo? What's up, RC? Yeah, I saw the Magic take it. Appreciate it. Isaiah, Gabriel will be lucky to even get a chance to play. He was only a Heisman finalist is because of his complexion. Deion Shador had way better numbers than him both years in a row. So now you're just being a troll. And you ain't even spell your name right. So I know you're a troll account. Stupid. Yeah, they showed their true colors. That's what I'm saying, AB. The Browns GM just came out and said the most dumbest speech, which was a lie. You could tell he was lying. You could tell they told him, you better not pick that boy now. You better not pick that boy. They hit Jerry Jones up. All this allegedly. Jerry Jones. Don't pick that boy. Jerry Jones wanted Shador. They told his ass, hell no. Exactly, political ill. Exactly. Yeah, MJ. They leaked his number for that bullshit ass call. They ain't gonna get reprimanded because you know what they're gonna say, MJ Lover? Oh, we don't know what happened. They're gonna do denials. All of them gonna be in denial. What's up, Bear? Yeah, it's nothing but a microcosm of societal power structures. That's all it is. They tell us who is celebrated, who is marginalized, and why. This isn't about his skill, it's a power play. That's all it was about. It was about his father. It had nothing to do with Shador. Shador is one of the nicest kids ever. One of the nicest kids. His father, one of the greatest human beings you'll ever know. But you know what? Because he's a confident, God-fearing black man, we got to tear his son down to try to let him know that he's not bigger than the shield. Just like they've been doing for everybody. They did this to everyone, but when it comes to them white boys, I put bread on it, they don't say nothing about them. They don't say nothing about them white boys. Aaron Rodgers can go out here and act the fool, go on podcasts, do whatever he want. Johnny Manziel can snort the whole 50-yard line. He good. Baker Mayfield could run from the police all on tape. He's good. But this kid who does nothing but go to school, go to the field, put extra work in, we got to punish him because he's a confident black man. I'm sick of it. NFL is full of shit, and they showed their true colors. Everybody knew what this was. Even when the sports analysts have to speak up, and these are white men speaking up, that lets you know that the NFL is full of shit and they're racist. Racist as hell. Exactly. Man, F the Steelers, Bear. F all them teams. I'm going to go get a Cleveland Shador Sanders jersey tomorrow. What's up, MJ? Yeah, Shador and Judy. They could have had Devin Hester, dog. You could have had Devin Hester and Shador Sanders. No, Cam Ward can't identify blitzes. That's why he lost to Georgia Tech. That's why they almost lost. If you go to the games they lost, he did not know how to identify the blitz. He didn't. Exactly, AB. But guess what? It's not about championships. It's not about championships. It's all about kissing ass and being humble. DC, the Browns should have got him at number 2. You should have got him at number 2. You went and you overreached for a defensive tackle that that you really didn't need right now. Thank you, MJ Lover. MJ said it best. Even though they have their own shows and cameras, Hard Knocks. What's the point of Hard Knocks then? What's the point? Cleveland is stacked low key. Yeah, they are. Cleveland's going to be good. Yeah, Bear, y'all just need another receiver. Y'all will be fine. That's why y'all should have got Travis Hunter. Then you should have got Shedeur Sanders. But because of the NFL, everybody was in the meeting. All the owners were like, no, we got to punish this Sanders boy. We don't need him coming in here. His daddy don't have the audacity to tell us where his son to go. Let me tell y'all the truth. Do you know why they punished Shedeur? Because Coach Prime said that my son is going to a winning organization. That I'm not going to allow my son to go to a bad organization. They used that to say, okay, 1 week before the draft, we're going to show you, Coach Prime, who we are. This is why they punished Shedeur, because of Coach Prime's comments. But let me ask you this, though. Where was the punishment to Eli Manning? Where was the punishment to Peyton Manning when Arch Manning was like, oh, my son's not going to San Diego? Oh, Eli isn't going to San Diego. You know why Peyton didn't go to San Diego, right? Peyton was supposed to go #1 in that draft. You know what his dad did allegedly? Arch Manning made a call and said, my son is going to the Colts. Or he'll come back next year for a draft. You know what they did? We'll take Ryan Leaf. The Chargers never wanted Ryan Leaf. They never wanted Ryan Leaf. They wanted Peyton Manning. Nah, you good, P. You good. Hey, man, look, my dad was a Cowboys fan, but I'm pissed off at Jerry and all of them. What's up, Tulip? What's up, Al 504? Yeah, I feel sorry for his former teammates. Yep, exactly. Yep, Judkins is going to be good for him, too. That's all he is. Mike Tomlinson. Yep, that's all he is. He's nothing but the token nigga who got a job. That's all he is. He's a token nigga. He don't have no power. Exactly, Dennis. You took an old injury-prone QB over Shedeur. Just stupid. Right, people saying it ain't politics. Of course they gonna say it. Because people have been brainwashed their whole life. They still think the Easter Bunny alive. Yeah. Right, MJ. 37 pass TDs, 10 INTs, 1 enough. Crazy. Yeah, they did, Gamble. Exactly. They ain't choosing no damn Gabriel over no Sanders, man. Don't believe that bullshit. Gabriel ain't even gonna make it to the final cut. And if he does, he's just there because of his complexion. He's nowhere near as good as Shedeur was. Yep. Exactly, Pico. That's why they put him there. Yeah, work gonna show. Man, they ain't finna play no damn Gabriel over no Sanders. Exactly, political ill. Deliberate strategy to diminish the accomplishment of black athletes. Exactly. Mondo, they never gonna realize it because they're too busy trying to get days off and smoke weed all day. They want to smoke marijuana all day and have days off. Oh, he gonna ball out. I'm not worried about Shedeur. Shedeur gonna be fine. I'm pissed off because you did all of this just to put him with the Browns. Yeah, National Full of Ish League. Exactly. Full of shit league. What's up, JP? Salute, Cheyenne. Oh, I hope he beat every team he plays. I hope he beat every team. Right, exactly, political ill. They're trying to stop it to mess with Coach Prime, to let everybody know, yo, don't go to Colorado or Coach Prime. Look what happened to Shedeur. Look what happened to Shiloh and them. They're not drafted. Nobody wants those players. Telling you. Isn't Cleveland where QBs go to pass away? Yeah, Mondo, it is. Man, Steelers is full of shit. They are part of the game too. I don't trust none of them. The Rooney Rule, all of that bullshit. Yeah, they're trying to make sure nobody play for Coach Prime. Yeah, the NFL trash as hell. Man, F Donald Trump with his orange face ass. He ain't out of hot water either. He just said that because those are the only black people that he actually knows that got money. Yeah, modern day plantation. That's it. No, I don't think he is either, MJ Lover. They hyping him up too. Right, exactly. Colluded mess. Yep. Where's his brother? I don't even think Shiloh might get drafted. I don't think if Shiloh get drafted, it's gonna be in the 6th or 7th, possibly undrafted. Yeah, exactly, Scrub. Crazy work. Yeah, Shedeur gonna be fine. I'm not worried about him. Right, exactly, political ill. You already know. Scrub, number 2, number 5, number 33 is so dumb. The Browns needed a quarterback. Deshaun Watson is hurt. Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett, are you serious? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Exactly. 5 QBs on the Browns. Exactly. No, they didn't do that to the Mannings because they white. See, that's the thing about it. The Mannings basically could do whatever they want. But when Coach Prime says it, oh, it's a problem. Oh, he's flashy. Oh, he's arrogant. He ain't hurt their feelings, MJ. They were mad. This had nothing to do with Shedeur. This was all about punishing his father. They were mad at Dion because Dion said that Shedeur and Travis are going to go to the organizations he want them to go to. They got mad. But Archie Manning, Peyton and Eli's father, did the same thing for them. He told the Chargers both times, you're not taking my sons. But it's okay for him to do that. Elway did the same. Jim Kelly did the same too. Yeah, Justin Warner, Justin. The Chargers never wanted Ryan Leaf. They wanted Peyton Manning. The Indianapolis Colts were looking at Ryan Leaf because they thought Peyton was going number 1. Peyton wasn't going to no goddamn San Diego. Yep, exactly. Exactly, MJ Lover. Exactly. No. Man, Brown wasn't carrying shit. Lakers just got their ass whooped. Y'all always saying Bron carrying somebody. Man, stop that. They all lost as a team. They still gonna win the series, so I ain't even worried about it. Right, the Raiders passed on him like 8 times. They know he needed a QB. Yeah, this was straight politics. Man, Pittsburgh waiting for Aaron Rodgers. How far the Browns go this year? Browns ain't going nowhere this year. They ain't going nowhere. They're going to be a dumpster fire. Exactly, Namo Da. Exactly, Namo Da. Exactly. Right. How the hell you projected first round and you being picked in the 5th? Stop playing. Yeah, they stuck in last with Rodgers. Exactly, MJ Lover. They don't want to bring up Joe Flacco. Shador gonna be QB1, but they don't really have nothing. They could be good though. If Stefanski if Stefanski does what he's supposed to do with Shador, they'll be fine. Exactly. Oh yeah, Kennedy Carter. Yeah, Kennedy Carter. Yeah. Right. Pick a 3rd string. We'll see. Browns need a receiver. What's up, Felton? Man, yeah, racism gonna catch up to the NFL. It's gonna catch them. Right. 5 QBs. Mondo, we always try to create our own stuff. They always come and sabotage it. They don't want us. We done had our own cities. We done had our own money. We done had our own banks. White folks don't want to see Black excellence. They are afraid of the power we have. They know if we're on the same playing field as them, they will lose. That's why they create these laws. They created all this contracts and all of this crap so they can rob us of what we earned and what we grew by ourselves. If we create our own league, you think those sponsors gonna come? No, because those billionaires are gonna bleed us out. Exactly. Man, F Jerry Jones. He should have picked him earlier. Exactly, Namo Da. It doesn't. Yeah, they always seen this threat. It's a public perception, the narratives, the endorsements, media coverage. They always got to make us an example. They always got to humble us. But they lily white ass can walk into the door tomorrow. They can have a bad season and it's cool for them to walk in the office. They can walk in the office drunk, smelling like beer. It's cool for them. John Elway did it to Brian Flores. Brian Flores came to get an interview for the Broncos. John Elway and the others in there smelling like liquor, drunk, unprofessional, but it's okay for them. But if we do it, it's going to be all on the front page. You're going to have white people like this idiot named Israel who can't spell his name right gonna say, well, they're supposed to dress well. They're supposed to be proper. Tired of you, man. I'm tired of you crackers, bro. Tired of you crackers. You crackers are the most bullshit ass species on this planet. Y'all are full of shit. Whenever your whiteness don't get you somewhere, you take it out on black people. You take it out on brown people. You take it out on foreigners. You always take it out on somebody because your white ass is lazy to get up and go get a goddamn job. Man, Brady ain't got no control over there, man. Too much to stomach, exactly. Right, exactly. I know that, Christian. Jerry wanted to take him in the first round. I know all of this stuff. They told Jerry, if you take him, we punishing you next year. Yes, the fancy gonna be the problem. He should have been fired 2 years ago. Mondo, he ain't got no pop. Mondo, if 1 billionaire versus 31 billionaires, come on, Mondo, do the math. They would have punished that whole team. Jerry would have got punished. Do you know Jerry got a lot of cases out there right now? Jerry should have been locked up a long time ago. The reason he's still around is because he be following them rules. They tell Jerry to do something, Jerry say how high. Jerry should have been done got messed up. He done did stuff way worse than Donald Sterling or any of these other owners. Right, he don't get first round money. Dog, they changed laws and rules, Patricia, to try to stop us from being great because they are so afraid that their whiteness will not last. They're so afraid. Look at the election with Trump. Oh, we got to get America back. We got to make America great again. Our whiteness is being threatened. Our whiteness. That's all they talk about. They are so brainwashed. They are so afraid that if their whiteness don't let them in the front of the line, they're going to cause havoc. They got to be the center of attention. And what makes me upset is white people don't see the shit. They fall for the bullshit. Exactly, MJ. They told us to build our stuff. We go build our own stuff. We go build our own league. And you know what they do? They destroy the shit. They destroy it. So what we supposed to do? What we supposed to do? Exactly, Reese's. Never. He never changes it. Oh, no, the NBA does, Tulip. They just do it in a different way. We gonna talk about it one day, but I'm gonna tell you what the NBA does. The NBA does a lot of bullshit. We gonna talk about it one day, Tulip. But the NBA is just as bad as the NFL. The only thing is they know how to hide it better than the NFL. They know how to hide the bullshit. But they ain't no innocent people themselves. They some bullshit. Exactly, Chris C. Brown's dumb. You could have had Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders. And they could have grabbed Shallow. Exactly, political ill. Will never be allowed to develop the infrastructure. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Christian. Yeah, Peckerwoods. Exactly. They are, Mondo. I'm so sick and tired of this country. This country's one of the most racist countries in the world. They always worried about their goddamn whiteness. They never think about nobody else. They be like, oh man, we got a black man in the White House. Oh no, we're not voting that black lady in the White House. And then they turn us niggas against our own people. They turn us into a bunch of jigaboos. That's what we become. We turn into the jigaboos now. It's crazy, dog. It is so sad that we're in 2025 and we can't have an honest conversation about the bullshit. What's up, One True? I hope the family and the kid okay. What up, John? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why, listen, that's why I didn't have a problem when LeBron said, oh, I'm going to bring my son to the league because of shit like this. I'm glad he did that shit because they do it all the time in business, in the doctor's office, in any line of work, they bring their kids in. But when LeBron do it, it's a big ass problem. That's why I was happy LeBron did it. I said, good, LeBron. Do that shit and rub it in their face. And I hope Bronny turns out great. I hope Bronny balls out the next 5 to 10 years because I'm so sick and tired of white people with this double standard bullshit. And they know it's bullshit. Exactly, Brian. They cry reverse racism. Oh, that's reverse racism. No, it's not. Shit. Oh, you did some work in NFL? Well, I know you did, Mondo, but you got to understand. Jerry, he has influence to a certain extent. Plus, he has a lot of cases that he should have been locked up for a long time ago that they're not talking about. Because he's a billionaire. If Jerry wasn't billionaire, man, Jerry would have been under the jail. He'd have been locked up. Just settled the child support case. Exactly, Waha. He got so many, he got cemeteries. Right, exactly. No, Mondo, when you did it, he was, but he's fallen down some. His power is kind of waned. What's up, Braz? Yeah, man, this is Shadur. No, it ain't no crash out because I don't want to take my brother Zoe stuff. Shout out to Zoe. I am Zoe Media. No, this is just me, man, telling the truth. Bumper crash out, Braz. This some bullshit. The Browns could have had Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders. And because you wanted to teach his daddy a lesson, oh, we're going to let him drop to the 5th round. For what? You took a quarterback who is not on that level. What are we talking about? No, Chris. No, Shador's going to ball out. He's going to be fine now that he's picked. They wanted to punish his daddy, Chris C. They're mad because Coach Prime made a statement, Chris C. I don't know if you remember it. He was like, I'm going to have control over where my sons go. He was talking about Shador, Shiloh, and Travis. He wanted to have power over where they go because he didn't want them. He wanted to do what Eli's dad did, Archie Manning. But the NFL didn't like that shit. So what they did was they had the anonymous guy come out, put out a bullshit ass report. Because they know the public, the general public is stupid, Chris C. So they know they can make the public be like, yeah, you know, he is kind of trash. Yeah, he played in Colorado. Now they got all the dumb people on Twitter talking. Now we don't let him go in the 1st round. You know why also they did that? Now, when you do that, Chris C, you take away from all the brothers that are being picked early in the draft, like Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, all the young brothers being picked. They messed this draft up to punish Shedeur Sanders, but by them doing that, they basically did a disservice to Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, and all the players who got drafted. That's why I'm pissed off at what they did. They sacrificed all these young brothers getting a new career start just to punish Shedeur Sanders. They made this whole draft about punishing Coach Prime to tell every black person after him, you don't have the right to tell us where your son will go to play. We tell you where your son goes to play. That's all this was. But guess what? Archie Manning could say, Peyton ain't going to San Diego. Eli ain't going to San Diego. They're going to where I want them to go, the Colts and to the Giants. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Exactly, political ill. That's facts. Keywan, we're already in a race war, man. We're already in a race war. The race war is already happening. It's been happening for like 400, 500 some years or more. It ain't stopped. It ain't stopped because now we could walk into a place where there's other different races in that store. No, it's still racist. Yep. Exactly, political ill. Trump brought all his kids into politics. No one was mad. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Right, exactly, MJ. But Bronny's a problem. Right. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Yep, they could have had Shedeur and Hunter. I hope he doesn't coach in the NFL, Chris C. I hope he stays in college. NFL full of shit. They've always been full of shit. Yeah, Brad, if he leads them to a Super Bowl and wins, oh, it's over. Yeah, Jalen Milroe got slighted, but we know why. Yeah, they did ruin his moment, but hey, they don't care about that, Chris C. They just showed you we don't care about our own white people. We will sacrifice them just to punish a black man. Listen to what I said, Chris C. They will punish their own whiteness, their own white children and white relatives to punish a black man. That's what they live for. They gotta punish black and brown people because we're so much better than them. We're so much smarter than them. We're so much creative than them. They probably got 1 out of 10 kids or family members who are creative. We got about 8 or 9 out of 10 that's creative, but because of the system we're placed in and because of the lack of education, the lack of money going into our communities, we struggle more. We struggle. Yeah, Archie gonna do the same thing next year. And guess what, Chris C? Nobody gonna say a thing. Nobody gonna say a thing. Oh, the Giants GM daughter? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Shiloh has been drafted. I don't know if he's been drafted, Trey. I stopped watching after what they did. I haven't watched it. Yep, exactly, Pookie Bear, taking away our history. So the next generation of black men and women, they not gonna know who the hell they are. They can actually literally brainwash them. That's all white people think about. White people don't have a history of their own. Their history is bloodshed, destruction, hurting people. So they want to try to hijack everybody else's history to make themselves look great when they're never great. They've never been great. They've never been great. They've nothing but a bunch of thieves, cowards, and a bunch of punks who got to rely on a system and rely on something to basically make them better than what they are. Yeah, exactly. Hey, they do the same thing to me, MJ. They did the same thing to me when I went to the liquor store. I don't even go back to that liquor store. They were following me around. When about 3, 4 of their people walked in the store, they ain't had no issue. Yep, exactly. No, Al, they're trying to punish Coach Prime because Coach Prime is doing something that a lot of the others are starting to follow, like the Eddie Georges, the Warren Sapps. All of these men are following what Prime are doing. They don't want Coach Prime to succeed at college and all his players succeed because then they can't have control like they want. It's about control and psychological damage. That's all it's about. Yeah, he ain't been drafted yet. Right, right. Exactly. They get paid. How they work is valued both culturally and economically. Exactly. Right. It's bullshit. Like, you mean to tell me that I'm not picking him because, we don't think he's good enough when all the goddamn experts had him going number 2 or 3? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? He was arguably the best quarterback last year in college. I still think he's better than Cam Ward. I graded him on my sheet better than all the quarterbacks. Then I had Cam second. I had Will Johnson, maybe third or fourth. I had them up. I had Milroe like fourth or fifth. I had Dart like 6 or 7. Maybe third, fourth. I think Dart was 4th or 5th or 6th on my list of quarterbacks. But he wasn't better than Shador or Cam. No. What's up, Foolan? Man, I'm pissed, Foolan. I'm pissed. I'm like, Foolan, why are you lying in our faces, bro? Like, why are you lying to us, Foolan? I would respect them to say, you know what? We just punishing this Negro because his daddy is too proud and his daddy think he got power. That's all I want them to say, Foolan. Just tell me the truth. Just tell me why you doing it. Don't tell me the kid can't play because I broke down film on Shador. Shador made all the throws. He made some throws better than Cam. And Cam's a good quarterback. I just think he need to work on his front 7. Like, he got to read the blitzes better. Once Cam figures out how to read the blitzes, he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks we've ever seen. Yeah, C. Brown. Thanks for putting that book out there so somebody could come back and look at it. Go ahead, Mondo. Excuse me. National champion Mondo. National champion Mondo. Right, exactly, political ill. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, AB. Coach Prime is a man of God. Shador, man of God. They don't like that. They don't like strong black men. They don't like strong black women. They don't like anything black excellence. They don't. It had nothing to do. They punished Shedeur Sanders because of his father. And they practically told his father, he's going to where we want him to go to. But Archie Manning could come out and say, hey, Peyton ain't going there. Peyton going to Indianapolis. Eli ain't going there. Eli going to New York. Mind-boggling to me, bro. Mind-boggling. Exactly, Brass. We're not united. China looked at them like, man, get out of here. And we're going to give you 125% tariffs on your shit. That boy Trump around there looking lost like, what, China could do that? Yeah, China could do that. China got money. China has trillions of dollars. We have nothing. We're in debt as a country. We're in debt as a country. And you gonna try to start a tariff war? Good luck. Good luck, Trump. Good luck with your dumb ass. You finna go at some. That's like me bringing my little Glock 9 with me, right? I go up to the army who got tanks, big guns, all of that, and I'm gonna tell them, F y'all, get out of here. They gonna look at me like, all right, pick the body up, dump them over there, pick that body up, dump them over there. That's how it is. Exactly, Foolan. They liars, lawbreakers, treaty breaker, thieves, and insecure devils. They've always been insecure. They've always feared us. Look, I'm being real today. I don't care no more. I'm so sick and tired of white people so afraid of black excellence, of a black man who raised his children right. Shedeur don't have 8 baby mamas. He ain't smoking no weed. He ain't drinking. He ain't out here just popping up, causing mischief. He's a great kid. I don't get it. Yeah, they destroyed those men. Yeah, Mel Kiper, Dennis, Mel Kiper gets it. He understood that he didn't get picked in the first round. When he was pissed off at that too, he was like, now look, I know I've been wrong all the time, but this kid Shedeur is good. I know I've been wrong a lot about quarterbacks, but this kid is the sure thing. Come on, man. Come on. Bro, A-Dub, he played on the lower level, D1 AA, which is all HBCU driven. Balled out. Came to college. First 2 years, balled out with an atrocious line. His offensive line was probably the worst in the country or top 5. And he still put up 37 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, led them to a bowl game. Tripping. Bruh, a damn fool. He's a goddamn fool. Like, bruh, we are $1 trillion in debt. You can't just say, I'm gonna put a tariff on all of you. Nigga, how? We don't make shit. What does America make? We have turned into a distribution country. We don't make shit. We ain't made shit for decades. And this dumbass is saying, I'm going to put a tariff on China. China was like, okay. Hey, over the dog. The dog. Did I that? All right, Trump. Hey, the dog. Get up and out. Yeah. Donald Trump, we would like to say, kiss our ass. Is that how you say it? Kiss ass? Kiss ass, right? Kiss ass, kiss ass. Man, Trump, if you don't get out of here with that weak shit. China, like, get your ass out of here with that weak shit. Who is you? Oh my gosh, dog. Man, dog, it's too many idiots out here, dog. Exactly, political ill. Who you talking about, Liquid? Shador got drafted. He got drafted to the Browns. Yeah, for real. Me too. My heart go out to those players too, because the NFL is full of shit. They full of shit. Yeah, exactly. Man, I ain't hear no opera right now, A-Dub. They done pissed me off with this bullshit. 5th round, dog. What's up, Aisha? Yeah, follow my boy Fulan, man. Great content. I just watched his videos yesterday, man. Great content over there, man. Love Fulan's page. Brass, dog, he was pissed. Look, when Mel Kiper crashed out, Brass, bruh. Right, like Zoe says, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? That's what I'm saying, Jay. He's a perfect pocket passer. He's a pocket passer. HD with that. That's what they do. That's what they do. Ain't no more than that. Ain't no more than that on Trump. Trump. They laughing at Trump. I don't know why people talking about and all these MAGA people. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we're white, baby. Yeah, we're winning. We're beating those spicks over there. No, you're not. China owns you. They own the U.S. Reese's, I'm crying right now. Shit. Exactly. If America ever decided to say, you know what, we're going to stop being racist. We're going to actually work with black men and black women. We're actually going to coexist with others. America would be so much better. America should be, we should be way better than where we're at right now, but we're not. Because you know why? Because we got a race who think they're superior, got their foot on a race who every time we get to a certain level, we get knocked down. Then they tell that race, pick yourself up by the bootstraps. How am I going to pick myself up from the bootstraps when you're always targeting me in my area all day, every day? You're always profiling me. I put a resume in. I'm either overqualified or underqualified, or you just don't want my black ass around. Have any white person thought about that shit? No, they don't, because they're a selfish piece of shit race. White folks, you're a selfish piece of shit race. And until y'all decide, oh, well, we're going to coexist with others, America is done. We've been done for 30 or 40 years now. And y'all are still thinking your whiteness is going to get you somewhere. I'm going to tell you how bad it is. You had a European man on Twitter telling an American blonde white girl who looked like all she do is be on her knees all day that you are beneath me. You're beneath me. You're beneath us. You're not European. He looked at her like a mutt. But you know what she said? No, I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. I'm here because I'm white. I am part European. Man, I swear, dog. I swear. We're cooked. We are cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked as a society. We're cooked. Like, I mean, like we're cooked. Asian style. Shit. Exactly, MJ Lover. Exactly. Exactly, Aisha. If it was a black dude who did that to a white dude, they'll be up in arms. What's up, Terrell? Diabolical, bro. Exactly, Brass. Exactly, Brass. Exactly. Yeah, Liquid, he should have been. Yep. Celebrating our talents, degrading our humanity. Exactly. Thank you, Brian Allen. $816 billion in debt. And they got the nerve to tell them niggas, we're going to put a tariff on you. Man. Oh, shout out to Sakima going to California. We got to support her next year. Yep, they would sell out the citizens, move to manufacturing, and unalive the working class. Exactly. That's what they did. China outsmarted us. They outsmarted us. No, he doesn't know Cheyenne. Trump is a little kid. He's never been told no. He's a spoiled little kid that got everything he wanted because of his whiteness and because of his name and status. He feels he could do whatever he wants. That's what he does. He's an idiot. Yeah, they gonna sweep the heat. Yeah. It's about power, it's about control. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It has been political ill. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Trey. And that book scared the hell out of them. That's why they continue to do the dumb shit they do. And they don't even realize they've already hurt themselves. Yep, exactly, Lorenzo. Yep. Yeah, exactly, bruh. That's why I said they turned us into jigaboos. I blame the white person because they turned all of us into jigaboos and turned us into a bunch of hating on one another, crab in the barrel mentality. They did that shit. We didn't do that shit, Brass. They brainwashed us since slavery days. And that slavery has passed down each generation. Each generation, they brainwash us by taking all of our heroes out of school. You learning about George Washington and Christopher Columbus. You not learning about Sojourner Truth or learning about the kings and queens from Africa who helped build nations, build lands, how we used to have gold and just walk the earth, like walked in these beautiful robes. They took that away from us because now they turned us into what we are now. Ignorant ass niggas, ignorant ass hood rats, a bunch of crazy ass people that's oh man, what you doing with my buddy? Man, give me my buddy, I'ma pop you. I need my money, I need my drugs. They done did that. I blame them. I don't blame us. I blame them. Because every time, Brass, we come up out of that, they pull us back into that bullshit. Yeah, Trump a spoiled brat. Trump a bitch. He always been a bitch. I never liked it, Trump, bro. I never liked it, Trump. He always was a con artist to me. I never respected him. Everybody, all the rappers used to be like Donald Trump. I'd be like, Well, I can't listen to your CD no more because I don't like Trump. I never liked him, bro. Never liked him because I see through the bullshit. Oh man, Candace Owens ain't shit. She ain't nothing but a person who get on her knees for the next buck. Right, enablers his entire life. Deion's being punished for helping his kid. That's what I'm saying. Deion has helped his kids, but he's being punished because he's a father. What's up, Sino, man? Make sure y'all go subscribe to Sino. One Crack News, Screen Fiend, Carsino for Life. Go to the Patreon, sign up to the VIP section. You'll get all the news you need. Thanks. Shout out to Sino. Liquid, the whole country's always been ran by clowns. What's the difference between a Democrat and a Republican? What's the difference? What's the difference between a Democrat and a Republican? You want to know the difference? The difference is who gonna screw you the less? Who gonna screw you less? They both gonna screw you now, but how much are they gonna screw you? That's what you got to ask yourself. Thanks, Rasheen, for the $5 super chat. Thanks for this today, brother. I've been done with the NFL for years, and it will continue. I root for just the black players. Me too. Me too. What's up, Philip Meyer? Yeah, F Columbus, FY. Yeah, exactly. They be putting all that shit in our school. Christopher Columbus, George. I don't care about them. Go back to our history from Africa, from Egypt, from the early days of America when we were able to walk around without being in chains. Like, talk about the first black man who mailed himself to freedom. Talk about that. When you don't put that in schools or you show black children, girl or boy, what we were and how great we are, instead of showing them the rapper or showing them the dope boy or showing them the pimp, they will achieve excellence. But white people know that. They're so afraid they will sacrifice their race. They will destroy their race to take out black folks. That's all they want to do. They be like, okay, we're going to take away health care. But sir, most of the white people on health care. Who cares? Are we going to kill a couple Negroes? Are we going to kill a couple niggers? We killed a couple niggers. Good. We killed four niggas a day. 4 niggas a day killed. And then 6 of them killed themselves. Unalived themselves. They unalived themselves. They unalived this. They unalived that. That's what they do. That's what they do. They don't care. They will sacrifice their race to unalive a bunch of black people. 3 black people they unalive, they happy. When we unalive 6 of our own black people, they celebrate it. They celebrate that shit. It could be a whole country or town of white people. If it's 2 black people there and they bomb it, they'll be like, good, we got rid of those niggers. That's how they look at it. They are so stupid. It's crazy. Yeah. Unfortunately, Scrub, yes, she does. She does. Exactly, T. That shows you how dumb white people are, bro. White people are dumb. They're dumb. I done been around a lot of them in my life. They're dumb. You got some out of the few that's very intelligent, but most of them are dumb. They feel like because I'm white, I can make it through life. And when they see a black man or an Indian man or an Asian man or a Hispanic man or woman, whatever you want to call it, is above them, oh, they're mad. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're complaining to the government. They're complaining to their local government. They're going to their aldermans. They going everywhere they can to get those people out of where they're at. They a trip. Yeah, exactly. That scares them. I feel you, Brass, but look, you got to understand, it's only a few of us like me and you who aren't easily influenced. We grew out of that. But they've already got to the people they needed to get to. That's why they got these black Republicans around, like Judge Joe Brown, like the Standing King, like the Carson. They got those black people around because they're in the neighborhoods of where we have the people we need to preach to and tell what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing. They're both the two sides of the same capitalist coin. That's all it is. Which one is going to screw you less? I didn't vote. I voted for Kamala because I knew she was going to screw me less than this dude. Trump going to screw us worse and put us in a war. Yes, I am. Exactly. 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 They want to lock up Diddy. Like Diddy done did worse than all these white folks done did. Crazy. I'm finna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link, man. Y'all want to get in? Y'all can get in. I'm finna drop the link. Finna drop the link for y'all, man. If y'all want to get in, it's crazy work out here, man. Crazy, crazy work. Drop the link for y'all if y'all want to get in, man. Chop it up about this Shedeur Sanders. Just bullshit, man. Just tired of it. Exactly, C. Brown. Sacrificed a couple whites to poison thousands of blacks with water. Exactly. That's all they think about. They so stupid. That's why the Asians are beating them. That's why the Indians are beating them. That's why all of these other people are beating them because they're so focused on us. They stupid.
I said, I knew you were going to do a rant about this. I'm like,
bro, because I'm pissed off, bro. You could have had Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter, and you could have had the other kid, Shiloh. You could have had the whole squad. Yeah, but you, because of what Coach Prime said, my son is going to a real organization. Y'all punished him for it because of what his daddy said. Boy, Archie Manning did the same bullshit with Peyton and Amila.
HD, my thing, like he said that instead of saying, you know, that they took it to the other extreme because I would have been like, you know what? Nah, we gonna draft him. I'm gonna show you we a real organization, and we gonna turn this around with these guys. If you really did, like, that's how I would have done it.
Bro, they ain't even want to do that, bro. They said we will sacrifice our franchises just to prove a point to a black man that he will never, ever dare say this to us. It's crazy. It's like, bro, you ruined Cam Ward's night. You ruined Ashton Genty's night. You ruined the brother. What's the guy named Brown? You ruined Brown's night. His mother just passed away right after. Yeah. And you ruined all of his night because y'all wanted to prove a point to Shedeur Sanders and Prime.
Yep.
Everyone's night got ruined. All because y'all got y'all in your feelings and y'all wanted to.
You know what? You know what? I'm happy LeBron got Bronny in, dog. I'm happy. I want Bronny to do well for the next 10, 15 years to put it in their face. I want it. I hope Bron stay 5 more years and F them up. Because I'm so sick and tired of these white people, bro. They are a trip. They are so hypocritical.
It's retarded, though,
Shador
man.
Sanders don't smoke. He don't drink. He don't have 10 baby mamas everywhere. He's a great kid. But we gotta punish him.
You will be punished.
What's up, T?
What up,
Because he's confident, you know. They don't like that confidence, you know. They want.
No, they don't.
That's all.
This is nasty work. 4 whole rounds. Take
Dre, I know they didn't want to take him. They were they were forced to take, bro. They have no quarterback. Who they gonna start? Joe Flacco? He old. Kenny Pickett. Come on, Kenny Pickett. Then they just got the kid Gabriel. He trash.
He trash too, yo.
This one dude came in.
They got for was it the Bengals? Was it the Bengals?
What the Bengals do?
No, they got some quarterback. They were showing that this is the guy they picked before Shador. The man couldn't even throw properly. Like,
you talking about Dart? Dart's not. Yeah.
God.
Still, the King came here trying to talk about Dart. I said, still, the King. Don't you do that? Don't you do that? Do not do that. I know he's from Mississippi. I don't give a damn. If I don't care if somebody from Florida. If they trash, bro, they trash, bro.
Yeah.
It is what it is. What's up, T?
What up, though, HD?
Not much, man. Went on my damn rant, dog. I ain't even drink yet. I'm even more madder.
Ain't even. Yo, this is the kind of thing that was sober.
I was finna finish writing this song because I'm almost done with the CD, bro. I saw this bullshit. I saw Cino was live. Shout out to Cino on One Crack News that Shador went to the Browns. I'm like, what? So I looked it up. Man, you wanted to break something like, dude, y'all had 5 opportunities. Y'all could have grabbed him and Hunter in the first round.
Yeah. Dirty. They dirty.
But you know what it is, though. Like, nigga, they gonna make an example. You know what I'm saying? Shador will be all right because all he gonna do is
ball out.
Nigga, prove. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all he gonna do.
Be all right. That's not the issue. The issue is why would you trade? First, you traded down, so you said, "All right, we ain't gonna take Travis Hunter," which is ridiculous. But like,
yeah,
I mean, listen, like he ain't gonna get his money up front, and that's what they wanted to do. You know, what I mean? And so he's just gonna have to get to it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
and the Steelers picked Will Howard. Will Howard was better than Dart and these other guys. All right. All right. So he going to the Steelers. I knew the Steelers was gonna get their little white quarterback. I knew that.
I mean, shit. Listen, dog, like nigga, if these franchises that needed quarterbacks, you know what I'm saying, they gonna be looking stupid. Because the kid can ball. It's no thing about it. Like the kid can ball. So we know he's not what pick did he end up going?
144 overall.
Fifth round, 144.
Wait, he went in the 5th round? I thought they did the 2nd round today.
No, second and
went
third
to
was
the
last
5th
night.
round. He went in the 5th round.
Oh my God, bro. That's right. It's today. It's Saturday. That's right.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Yeah. Right. So they shitted on everybody else's moment just to punish him. It's crazy.
And we still ain't getting no one else from Colorado picked yet.
No, and nobody from Colorado gonna get taken. They're punishing Dion, bro. This was about Dion, bro. This wasn't about Shador. This was about punishing him because they're mad that he's successful and that he's a confident black man. They don't like black men or women to be confident. Look what they did to Angel Reese. They said she wasn't even gonna go first round. They had her projected to be undrafted. Somebody who broke the double-double record in college, won a championship, and was most outstanding player of the tournament was going to be undrafted. That just shows you how they feel about confident black men and women. It shows you.
Of course.
Yeah. It really does, though.
Well, we know the play.
It's all in their face right now, bro. Because Shedeur,
Man, he just gotta play. He can't pout about it now. He on the Browns. Shit, he got to get to it.
Oh, he
You know
gonna,
what I'm saying?
No, we know that, man. It ain't even about that. Shedeur gonna start. So I already got him started. The issue is I'm tired of this bullshit. It's the same bullshit. You shitted on everybody else's moment to punish a man who's turned the whole program around. Now his kids, they're gonna have to go walk on the teams now because you're that mad at a man being successful being black. Dog, it's bullshit. And I'm tired of seeing these jigaboos and these crackers make excuses, bro. I told a nigga on Twitter, dude, you lucky you ain't right there with me. I would push your face into the wall and drag your punk ass up the street, drag you back down the street, put your face back in the wall, pistol whip you, then drag your ass back up the street. Because I don't know what are you talking about? The nigga had 37 touchdowns, 10 picks. What are you talking about? Throwing at 74%.
Oh, that's almost a
Ward. He was better than Cam Ward.
Get him, HD.
He had less. His whole line was worse than Cam Ward's.
And had a near 4-to-1 ratio.
Man, dog, y'all better get away with me with that bullshit. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing no more this year. I'm telling all you people you will get blocked this year. I am kicking you out if you come with that dumb shit and you don't tell me the obvious. I don't care if I got 2 people in here watching me. I'll block your ass. I don't care. I'm tired of y'all shit. Stop lying to me. Don't lie to me. Tell the truth. You know what it is. You got Mel Kiper over here. Mel Kiper don't crash out at all. This nigga done dropped the glasses, T. Nigga done dropped the glasses, mad.
Mel Kiper, dog.
Never crashes out, scrub. Never crashes out. Now listen, I understand what y'all trying to do, but this shit is ridiculous. Nigga Shedeur Sanders. What are you talking about?
Even Trump crashed out the other night. Did you hear that?
Right, Trump crashed out. Man, Trump, that's a good nigga boy right there. What are you doing? Right.
That boy good. Right there. That nigga's good.
His dad treated me with the utmost respect.
Right.
He's a good nigga.
Right.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what he said, bro.
That's what he said. Because I read it. That's what I read. Everybody was like, what is this? Well, what he meant to say was, that's a good nigga right there. Wholesome nigga. People came under my comment like, yeah, good job, HD. Yeah, that's what I saw too. I just didn't want to be the only one to see it, but you saw it too. Yeah, I saw that shit. Just like last night, we were talking about Fu Wally, T, and people talking about, oh, she gonna go to the team and pass the ball. I said, you know what Fu Wally said? You know what Fu Wally said? Fu Wally said, y'all is weak. I'ma save y'all. I'm a dog. Y'all are cooler. All y'all. So y'all gonna follow me. I'm the big dog now. Flaw who? Flaw who? Man, I beat your ass twice. Get out of here. You in the back. That's what she did.
I can see that. I don't know how that's gonna work. Who gonna pass the ball? That's the question. Who gonna pass the ball?
Exactly. That's what I said, T. I'm like, who gonna facilitate? Who gonna play defense? Who gonna pass the ball? These niggas said, hold on, let me tell you what these niggas said, T. Flaw J is gonna be the point guard. I said, I fell on the floor. Like, get the heck out of here. No, I cannot. Remember Beverly Hills Cop? Get the hell out of here. Oh, no, I cannot. I gotta stay. That shit was hilarious. He said, wait a minute. Yeah, Felton, Mel Kiper, Donald Trump went off. You know if they go off, you know you effing up. You know you effing up. That nigga Mel Kiper said, listen, I understand what's going on, but dog, God damn it, that's Shedeur Sanders. Now, if you want to tell me Cam Ward, okay. Jackson Dart,
No.
I can't stretch that. I don't care if he's white. He's not that good. Now listen, Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders. Are you serious? Nigga, Joe Klatt is probably the whitest black dude I seen, dog. He white, but he black. He like, listen, man, I'm just gonna come out and say it, man. They just trying to punish him because his pops. Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on. Like, listen. Any other day, I would go with the bullshit. But look, these white boys ain't Shador. They're not better than him. Like, are we serious? Like,
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
what I'm saying. It's obvious. It's not even like it's like okay.
Right. They ain't even try to hide it. That's what everybody looking like. This dog, no, they playing in our face, bro. Playing in our face, bro. Playing in our face. They
our
said
intelligence.
They do.
right, like like they insulted my intelligence about LSU. Man, Florida gonna be the point guard. I'm like, what?
In which world?
Just like you said earlier, like they ain't not played in our face in a long time now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Bro, they love playing in our face. Like I told people last night, T, I'm like, look, this ain't the channel for you. I'ma tell the truth. Listen, them other people I be on the panel with, they gotta keep their subscribers. They gotta keep people. Me, I don't give a shit. I'll be down to 2 people. I'ma tell you the truth. Listen, this is some bullshit.
Ain't no way to justify that with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Just want to punish my boy Dion.
Yeah.
Money. They don't want to hear that song.
I'm telling you, bro. Niggas can't even play. It must be the money. It's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
If it ain't about them,
because I was talking about it. I was talking about it on our show, Shout out to Media Football Playbook. I mean Playbook Connection, excuse me. I was saying it on there, bro. Coach Prime put Florida State on the map. People come to Florida State because of Coach Prime, not because of no damn Bobby Bowden. Like, I wish people stop saying that bullshit. I know because I grew up in the shit. So you can't lie to me.
Look what he did to Colorado. Everybody seen that. Colorado was in the basement.
Bruh. ain't did shit in like what? Since the white lady was young. I think that's the fan.
Right, Baltimore. Keyshawn even
that's like 200 years ago.
Bro, man. Shit so full of shit. Piss me off. Keyshawn was even baffled. He even played devil's advocate trying to analyze it. Man, Keyshawn, no, look. I understand them niggas got to get a check. Y'all got to understand, Keyshawn was blackballed at one point. He trying to get a check. But Keyshawn know, everybody know. Chad came out and said the shit. Chad like, man, we already know what this is. Like, come on. Like Shannon trying to say, man, you know I'm going through my case right now, Chad. Like, hey, man, look, that's you. See me, that's why I told you, man, I go get the cooter for real though. You know, I'm good, but I gotta call it out. Coach Prime, my dog. That's damn near like my nephew over there. No, hell no. This some bullshit. Florida State wouldn't even give Coach Prime an interview. MJ, why, bruh, why do you think I don't even talk about them niggas? Bro, Coach Prime, okay, let me tell you what he did, though. This is what people don't know, T. Coach Prime is the reason we got Jameis and all them boys to come to that championship team. It was because of him. He went to go talk to them boys. And you couldn't even give him no job. You saying you a DB coach. I'm like, what? You gonna tell the greatest possibly football player / cornerback in history that he's a DB coach? I'm done. I'm out. Can't do it.
They don't like that. You know, that's what they don't want us. That's what they want us to do. They want us to take the You be happy with the ancillary jobs and shit. The black jobs. You take the black jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Right.
leave the decision making up to us.
They must be trying to play the corporate ish, get in line and be humble. No one, Colin, this is what they're trying to play. They want to try to cripple Deion.
Right.
They're mad because he got Colorado turned around. He was supposed to fail. He wasn't supposed to do what he did in these 2 years. He was supposed to fail, quit, and move on. The reason Coach Prime, I told y'all, wasn't taking an NFL job is because he knows the politics in the NFL. He not finna go there and he doesn't have control. Prime wants control. He doesn't want to go somewhere where he don't have control. Like, bro, let's say he would have gone to Dallas. Everybody was saying Dallas. Him and Jerry, it would have been Jimmy Johnson and Jerry all over again. You know why I know that? Because Jimmy Johnson and Coach Prime are Leos. T's a Leo. Leos ain't finna sit there and let you talk to them any kind of way and tell them what to do. Nigga, what? I'm the king of the jungle. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Yeah.
Who is you telling me?
And then Jerry Jones is a Libra. Libras are very sensitive. You can't talk to them any kind of way either. They gonna hold a grudge. Libras hold a grudge for years. Like my brother, his wife, she's a Libra. She only cool with me and love me because we're in the same month, September, but she know how I am. She know I'm real. She can be mad at me, but she can't be mad at me forever because I'm her brother. So, but Libras hold shit, bro. They will hold that shit to the grave. Y'all could be rolling up together. Man, you know I was mad at you for like 15 years. What? Nigga, 15? For what? Nigga, you walked in there, man. You cut me off from getting to that one chick. Man, you care about that bitch? Man, you tripping, dog. Go back to smoking. That's how it is. Shit, so that's what I'm saying. That shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Like shit. I mean, he gonna end up starting in Cleveland. They gonna go off, and then everybody gonna be looking stupid and shit.
Oh yeah, he gonna go off. And when he go off, I'm gonna be making a video every day. Welcome to HDiiTV.
He gonna have everybody behind him and shit. Everybody about to be Cleveland Browns fan for a second.
Bruh, everybody finna be a Browns fan now, dog. The Browns gonna look at that income coming in. They're gonna be like, Deshaun, man, you cool and all, but yo, hey, come on, Shador.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Shit, Deshaun ain't even playing next year. So you know he gonna start.
Bro, I know he gonna start.
Of course,
who's gonna take his spot?
Who in
that
front
dog? Shador gonna walk in the room like this. I may not have the biggest one in the world, but I know I got the biggest one in this room. That's what he gonna do, T. He gonna walk in there smiling like, "Hey, man, look, man, Joe, you cool and all, bro, but hey, sorry, sir. I'm big into you. I'm your wife might have been looking at me, man. I just want to say, you gotta walk off. Listen. I'm telling you what he gonna do. He finna come in there, finna just take it apart. He finna take it apart.
If Flacco don't go sit down somewhere, bro.
Yeah, HD, don't tell me you're into that nonsense. What, the astrology shit? Oh, man, I'm into that shit because it's funny. Because women be trying to use that shit, and I be telling them, well, what does that got to do with me and to you right now? Like, that don't mean nothing. We finna smash, and I'm going to go on my way. Like, I don't need to care about you get sensitive to when something said, Virgo don't mix with that. Look, I'm trying to mix with you right now. F all that shit. Like if you sit down and talk to a woman about the astrology shit, it is so hilarious. And I be looking at them like, you believe that bullshit?
Yeah, every bit of it.
They believe
Every
that shit.
single detail. Oh my god.
Bro, listen, they said me and Aquarius don't get along, but I smashed a few Aquarius chicks in my life. So I was like, I couldn't stay there long because they crazy. They batshit crazy. But I was like, I'm out. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Right, exactly, Tulip. They believe in astrology, but not God. It's like, huh? Man, so man, what's up, man? Man, what's up? You missed last night, T-boy. Scrub it and LB was in here feeling themselves in Lorenzo. They was like, where them Detroit fans at?
Listen, bro, we ain't went nowhere.
Don't throw my name in that. I just was
No, don't do that, Scrub. Scrub came in here. Scrub came in here with the New York on, like, yes, son. What son for Scrub? Scrub, you don't be saying no son, Scrub.
I like that.
You listen.
I like.
Say, you know this recorded, right?
I like that. The New York fans feel like it's over with now. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that'll be their downfall and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, even if we beat y'all, we going home in the second round. So I know, like.
Man, they couldn't pick it. They couldn't pick it, and they cutting that Gabrielle dude, Motor City MIA.
No,
they finna cut them.
Pick it, but that
they
Flacco guy, that Gabriel guy, they gonna be gone.
Oh, you say they gonna be gone?
Pickett, Gabriel definitely gonna be gone, but Flacco,
I don't know, dog. Pickett trash, dog. I'll take an old Flacco over him.
That ain't saying much.
I know it ain't, but shit, I'll take Flacco any part of his career over Pickett. Pickett trash.
Pickett is trash, bro.
He's trash as hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Shador gonna start. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. You know?
That boy AB said, I'm a Libra. I don't hold no ill will.
He said, I don't know about the other Libras.
Which one? Well, AB, which one are you? You October or you September? Because if you September, oh boy. Yeah. You Libras got too much Virgo in y'all, man. Mixed with that, y'all crazy. But yeah, you want the New York HD. Do you watch more football or hoops? I watch more of both when I got time. I love both of them. Basketball is my first love. So that's why I be knowing basketball and niggas get mad at my takes because I make too much sense. They can't agree with it. But football, I got into football because my dad was a Cowboy fan. He loved it, Tony Dorsett. So he used to watch old tapes, and I used to watch them Steeler teams. He'd be mad as hell because the Steelers beat them. He hated the Steelers. So I watched all that shit, bro. I watched it, and his favorite basketball player was Dr. J. So I be mad because I watched the ABA days of Dr. J, some of his tapes and shit, man. Dr. J was the truth, bro. Like, niggas don't know. Dr. J, he wasn't just dunking on you. He had a mid-range shot. He take you off of either block.
Oh, yeah. Nigga,
that's why.
Of course, go ahead. The athleticism and shit.
Oh my God, it was off the chart. It was off the chart.
Like, you still don't see niggas do what he could do and shit.
No, and Dr. J, and what's crazy is Dr. J was like 6'9" or 6'10" doing this shit.
He was like 6'7" doing that.
About 6'7", 6'8", man. He was long as hell though, man.
Yep. And I mean,
crazy with it.
Strong nigga, and yeah, just crazy with the athleticism.
Mm-hmm. Virgo, like, baby. Oh yeah, Miss Gant. Oh yeah, Miss Gant. You a Virgo? Yeah, Virgo women love me. So if I was next to you, man, boy, they love me. They be cooking and everything for me. Cause I'm too, they like, I ain't never met a Virgo like you. You just tell it how it is. I said, cause I got fire in me. My dad was an Aries, my mom a Leo. So I got none but fire in me. I'm fiery.
Like, yeah.
Fiery. Yeah, 6'7". Yeah. Like T said, I thought he was 6'9" because he was so long, dog. I was like, I'm going with the 6'9". That nigga raw.
He might be 6'9" with the fro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, I had the fro. You know, the fro. Nigga, he was dunking on niggas worse with the low fro when he had the low cut, the low fade, the low cut fro.
Like I said, like nigga, it's still athletically. The niggas still really ain't did what Dr. J used to do athletically and shit.
No, hell no, not today.
Like the
not
ride
because you got to remember, because you got to remember you got to remember, like they like the ABA, it was more free for him to do whatever he wanted.
Right, you could dunk in
and
the
niggas
ABA
don't understand that. Yeah, that's why I be trying to tell niggas like, dude, everything y'all doing now, they was doing that in the ABA, bro. Like all y'all doing is just recycling what they did.
Yep.
LB done snuck in this bitch. You saw that bullshit?
What, the Cleveland Browns?
Yeah, you seen that dumb shit?
Yep, every team that passed up on them is gonna look mad stupid.
Mad stupid.
You saw the link I put in the chat, the private chat?
Oh, no.
Hold on. What's that?
To see what Brian Dable dumbass said?
No, I got it right here.
I saw that BS report.
Yeah, Chris sent me that earlier. I was like, bro.
Yeah, I had to make sure to take another look at that actually happened because
Shador, we just didn't go on him because Shador was unprepared. So you telling me all those goddamn games we've been losing for all these seasons, we was prepared? What the hell are you talking about?
Hey,
what are you talking about?
LB, go to the comment in that post. Somebody said this coming from the franchise who chose Daniel Jones over Saquon Barkley. Okay.
and you did it again.
So a coach with a 1933 award record is called out recruits being unprepared.
Listen, I would have been like this. Listen, I'd have did this walking in the meeting, T. Nigga, didn't y'all dumbasses just choose Daniel Jones over Saquon? How that look? Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I got him on FaceTime. Yo, Saquon, what's up? Man, show them niggas what's up.
Clown behavior, dog.
Clown behavior, bro. Man, I know LB was like, because you know LB, he don't get too hype. He just like, man, bitch ass white boy.
Man, tried to tell him, man. Got them same bum ass niggas making decisions for your franchise.
This has nothing to do with just our franchise. This is bigger than just us.
Man, listen, dog. If you chose to do something stupid, that's still something stupid. I don't care if you did it because 28 other niggas did the same stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
would it matter if I had another franchise? Would it matter if I had another team?
No, because they're gonna be stupid too. They gonna be stupid too, dog.
Exactly.
Listen, it really don't honestly, it really don't matter who you root for. They all stupid, bro. They all dumb.
Oh.
I could have any team in the league the same.
Oh yeah, y'all got that running back Scabo, man.
Oh, that was a good pickup for the Giants. Scatterboo gonna be nice for y'all. That's what y'all needed.
We got Scatterboo and then we got an offensive
man. I had him ranked in the top 2 or 3 running backs in the draft.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were high on him.
Hey.
Yeah, did you not see him in the playoffs? Man, Scatterboo was running all over everybody.
Yeah, he should have been a first round pick.
No, we pretty much cooked the whole draft.
Aside
from the quarterback thing, it's just the quarterback shit. That's it.
Man, Dart finna pull an Eli.
Oh no.
He gonna pull an Eli, y'all win, boy. Everybody gonna forget about it.
I mean, listen, if he win, then all the then that's all the better. I ain't holding my breath on that.
Y'all gonna have a tough defense, though. I give y'all that.
It ain't if he win, it's we better. Like, yo, because I'm about to flame all the niggas. I've been going back and forth with these bitch ass, some of these bitch ass Giant fans, which are all white, by the way. They all have
Yeah,
that one thing in common. They
We
all have
already
that one
know.
thing in
We already
common
know.
when it comes to Jackson Dart fans. Because I haven't heard one black Jackson Dart fan yet.
Oh yeah, still the king. Still the king last night. Still the king. Still the king last night, LB. Remember? He
One
was
black
capping for
Oh
Jackson
yeah, he
Dart.
was
fan
saying
who's
Jackson
a
Dart.
Jackson Dart
Yeah,
fan.
yeah.
Yeah, T, you missed last night. It was funny as
Oh,
hell, yo.
that shit went out. I don't
He
know.
was
I
saying
completely forgot
Jackson
about
Dart,
that.
man.
I don't
Hey,
want to hear
hey,
that.
yo,
You trying to
LB,
get
what you
me?
told him,
Oh.
LB, you was like this, like I said we cooked on some of the picks, not all
Right.
the picks.
Not all of it.
Nigga, LB
Oh
got
no.
irritated. I was
Yeah,
like, oh
LB
shit,
was
LB
pissed
took
off.
your
He
hand.
was like you come up here
like
saying
don't come to
Jackson
me
Dart.
about no
Boo.
damn
I don't
Jackson
want to
Dart.
hear that, boo.
Yo, I thought LB was finna hit him with a left hook. Like New York, son.
I'm trying to tell you, son. I'm gonna beat you, son. Man, imagine King Jeffrey. King Jeffrey is so pissed. King Jeffrey said, son, I'm done. I'm done, son. I'm done.
I
Right.
know Gay Jeffrey would like that.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Anthony Bennett or Kwame Brown the biggest bust of all time? Anthony Bennett's a bust.
Nah,
Kwame
Anthony
Brown
Bennett is
played for
trash.
like 15 years, but he just didn't live up to his
Maybe
first
he
pick.
didn't live up to number
Yeah.
one overall, but
Yeah,
he wasn't
but
Yeah.
like
Anthony Bennett was a bust because
Nah,
he
he
only
was
lasted
horrible.
2 seasons, if that.
if that.
Yeah,
Because
If
he
he
didn't
that.
ate
even
himself out the
HD, he
league.
didn't even
I'll
start.
keep it
He didn't
real.
even start.
I say it every time. I didn't pay attention to Kwame Brown like that, so that nigga was like kind of like non-existent to me.
Oh man.
No,
Like,
he
bro, that
was.
nigga was like
He
really
was
trash.
non-existent. No, he was non-existent, but I'm just saying
You know,
he
just a solid
lasted for like
rebounder.
13, 14 years. He had a career, even though he didn't live up to that pick, but he had a career. Anthony Bennett had like 2 years and he
Anthony
ate
Bennett,
himself out the
man.
league.
Jesus, Anthony Bennett.
Like he was terrible.
Man, he
He
was
was
horrible.
sorry for real.
Jim Brown or Barry Sanders, both. I don't pick between them
Man,
both.
that's
Jim
hard.
Brown
That's
was a
hard.
beast,
Those are
bro.
just two great players,
Jim
but
Brown was Bo
Yeah.
Jackson
But
before Bo
I
Jackson.
like Barry though.
And then Barry Sanders was Gale Sayers like 5 and 10.0. Like a beast, dog.
With no offensive line.
No offensive line.
That's crazy. Imagine when he was
So
with an offensive
I'm not choosing between them. They both great.
line.
You can pick whoever one. I'm not. I don't have a ranking for none of them. I just got him, Barry, Dickerson, and Walter Payton all up there.
Yeah, man. Hey, HD, did y'all pick somebody in the fourth? Who did y'all pick in the fourth? We picked the offensive line. Yeah, we got offensive line.
Man, I don't know who the hell we picked. I've been so mad, dog. I ain't watched the
right.
draft, dog.
I seen
I was
that
mad
shit
at what they were,
going.
dog. They ruined it for me, bro, because we should be talking about the draft, but we're spending our time talking about these fuddy-duddies who wanted to prove a point to Coach Prime. Because Coach Prime said, I want my son to go to a good organization. But
he went to a horrible organization.
Archie Manning could tell the Chargers twice, Peyton going to Indianapolis, Eli going to the Giants. It's like, come on, man, stop.
They're gonna
That's
do the
crazy.
same thing with Archie Manning next year.
Yeah, they're gonna do the same thing with Arch next year. They're gonna do the same thing, and all of them gonna turn a blind eye. All the dumbass niggas gonna be like, yeah, man, Arch Manning, yeah. All the dumbass jigaboo niggas.
In the fourth, HD Bucks picked up David Walker.
So pretty much
Who's he?
Cowboys fan.
Edge player out of Central Arkansas.
Okay, good. We needed that. We needed an edge rusher.
Scrub, who did we get in the fifth round?
Huh?
Who did we get in the fifth round?
The Ravens?
Who, Scrub?
Yeah.
Hold up. Who did y'all even have a fifth round pick?
Yeah, we had like 8 picks.
Yeah, but you know your team be trading in and out. They ain't gonna draft all the time.
Chris said that
you ain't had
running
no
back.
Oh, Carson Vincent.
What's up? Straight
OT
to the
out of
point.
Alabama,
Sports and entertainment.
Oh, okay.
Chris C said we got a running back that was really good.
Yeah, we got Scalabo.
Scalabo nice. Scalabo nice, man. I like that.
And we got an offensive lineman in the fifth round. What's his name? God,
These dudes talking about notable 6th-round picks. Like, they be throwing up notable 6th-round picks trying to justify what they did to Shador, dog. I hate the damn draft.
Marcus Mimbo from Purdue. I don't know too much about him.
Talking about Bimbo.
The offensive lineman from Purdue. Yeah.
So
hey, see that corner y'all got a dog. Oh yeah, that corner we got.
Oh,
yeah.
For Notre Dame.
Hey, what corner we got?
You got two.
What corner we got, Scrub?
Y'all got 2 corners. One from Notre Dame, one from Kansas State.
I like
good. We needed corners, dog, because Dean ass is always hurt, and we let Carlton Davis go. But he gonna do better with the Lions.
Davis go.
Like
that was good for y'all and good for them. Good for the.
Yeah, he did good for the Lions, but was trash with us though. He's getting ran over with us.
That nigga broke his jaw. That shit's crazy.
You said what?
He broke his jaw. I don't think we bringing him back neither. I think he out of here. Because we got the corner from the Jets and shit that's supposed to replace him.
Yeah, Reese's, those are the 2 greatest running backs, Jim Brown and Barry. Yep. Bo Jackson was going to be better than all of them if he ain't messed his hip up.
Yeah.
Because Bo was a problem. But I always pick Bo as probably the greatest athlete because, dog, he was a beast in baseball.
He ran like a 4-1,
dog, he was a beast in baseball. Dude used to knock the ball over the wall, and he went out. I think he played outfield. He used to go catch the shit too.
Remember the nigga ran up the wall, nigga. That shit was
nuts, ran up that bitch, nigga looking like Nightcrawler and shit. Like Nightcrawler Jackson.
Bro, that
Bo Jackson was so athletic, bro.
Graham Mertz. Y'all really picked this chump from Florida?
So who were the Browns' first 4 picks? Who did they pick before they was just like, oh yeah, maybe we should get Shador?
They picked Mason Graham. The mainstream was high on Mason Graham. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I don't know if I would have picked the 5th overall though.
No, he's not a bad player. He's more of a bottom first pick. Keep going.
All right, the second round they got Carson Schutzer, the linebacker from UCLA. I know they needed some linebacker.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's all right. Go ahead.
UCLA.
Quinshawn Judkins from Ohio State.
Okay. Oh, Rashad Judkins.
Yeah, Judkins.
Okay.
Oh, he nice. That was a good pick.
Yeah,
then the 3rd round they picked Harold Fanning Jr.
Who was that? What is he?
Tight end from Bowling Green.
Okay, he okay. What else?
And then the next pick was, of course, Dylan Gabriel. We know that was
his bum ass. Oregon, yeah, he a bum. Who next?
Oh, the quarterback from Oregon. Oh, he's trash, bro.
He's garbage.
Then they got
picked 2 quarterbacks in a row.
Then they got another running back in Dylan Sampson from Tennessee.
He's okay. He's not all that, but he's all right. And then they picked Shador.
And then they picked Shador in the 5th.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what. Some of the picks the Browns made were okay, and then some was like, why would you pick him there?
Yeah, they finna be fired. They finna be fired right after the season.
This so.
They finna be fired.
Shador about to start. Shador, they gon' man.
I don't know.
Shador finna start.
I mean, he's gonna start, but remember, it's Kevin Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski kind of dumb. There ain't no kind of he.
They might end up throwing Gabriel in there like a dummy.
Right. And then Gabriel gonna get it's gonna be a damn Willie Beeman situation where both quarterbacks get hurt. And then he come in the game and then he ball out. It's like, oh, Shador Sanders. Like everybody gonna be like, why ain't put him in there in the first place, dumbass?
They'll start putting the watches up.
Oh yeah. You know they are. You know they are. Listen, you know he gonna put the watch up now. You know he gonna put the watch up now. Come on.
We gonna start rocking, bro.
Picking Dylan Gabriel over Shador Sanders is
it's a disgrace.
Crazy word.
Crazy
word, T.
This just made it even worse when you pick them over Shador.
Somebody came in the chat room today, T. Somebody came in the chat room today talking about Oh man, he was up for a Heisman Award.
Like, okay, and
They don't tell me
Bro,
about
we
That
gotta
don't
that.
mean nothing.
stop, dog. We gotta
Stop this.
stop letting the narrative run us, dog. We gotta stop.
He's not a good quarterback. He's
That nigga
No,
had a squad around
yeah,
him.
he's
You
a
know what I'm
college
saying?
quarterback.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel.
quarterback.
He's
He's
just a
like
college
college
your
quarterback.
typical Oregon quarterback. They all be all
Yeah.
right like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the best quarterback for Oregon is Herbert and Mariota.
Damn, that's depressing.
Yeah.
you said who?
Herbert and Mariota is only the two best quarterbacks in Oregon history that went pro
Yeah,
and
Herbert.
doing well.
Yeah.
Herbert straight. I mean, Mariota. Oh, dear goodness.
He was solid.
Herbert,
He wasn't
In
bad.
college, he
Herbert,
wasn't. He wasn't.
Herbert just got that arm, man. If he ain't had that arm,
No, that's true.
man, he wouldn't be in.
I think
But
Shador,
I mean,
he's
unfortunately he went to the Chargers, and you know what happens to quarterbacks that go to the Chargers.
Miami's
They get
Man,
infected
hell
with
no, I didn't want him to go to Miami. For
because he
what? So
would
he can
have got
lose?
he would have started with Tua over Tua because Tua getting
Man, he
hurt.
wasn't gonna start over no damn tuna fish. That damn owner love that mid ass quarterback.
He ain't want no. He ain't want no Herbert. He wanted.
Dude, he got rid of Brian Flores for that damn mid ass quarterback, bro. So you know he not finna get rid of him. He finna keep that mid ass
the
quarterback.
nigga got like 7 concussions.
And
Bro,
Tyreek
I don't care if he get 10. He's still finna play. That owner said, nigga, I don't care if you get 10. You finna play. I got rid of a good coach for your bum ass. Now come on, you finna play.
Did they pay that nigga yet, Tua?
Yeah, they did, which was
Yeah,
stupid.
they paid him.
Wait, they paid him?
They paid him last
did.
year. They paid him last year, didn't they? They paid him
No, it was
last
2
year.
3 years
Yeah,
ago.
they did.
I thought it was 2,
Yeah,
right?
they did.
They shouldn't have, because like I thought they wasn't going to. Like after all the injuries, I'm like, yeah, ain't no way they. And they did pay him. Now,
Yeah, he gonna
like
start.
I'm happy for
Shador
Tua that he got his money, but come on, what are we doing? What is we doing?
Yeah. But the general manager, did y'all see the general manager in Cleveland? He didn't look happy when Shador got drafted.
Because he know he ain't got no control for real.
Because, dog, he knows. Like, he can't do nothing. They made him check. They made him take him. They said, okay, that's good enough. Now pick him. Why do you think they made that dumbass prank call shit? Come on.
Yeah, facts.
Like he ain't got no real control because you. It's one of two things: either he ain't want Shador at all, or he wanted him and they told him, "Nah, don't pick him until this time."
Listen, man. Listen.
He gonna
I'm
bring
looking at all.
to seats. He gonna get
I'm
seats.
looking
People coming.
I'm looking at all these presidents and GMs, nigga, as B dancers, nigga.
Oh no, of course. Listen, ain't none of these guys got control.
Yeah, they calling out Mike Tomlin and stuff.
And the guys who do got control, we know what they really about.
You know, my cousin
Mike
is a
Tomlin
Steelers
wants
fan. He
somebody,
got
they
pissed.
disregard him anyway.
Shit, the Steelers didn't take him. He got pissed.
But but how many years we've been telling people that Mike Tomlin ain't got no control for real?
Yeah,
Mike Tomlin, every time he asks for somebody, they always disregard what he wants.
Yeah,
we've been telling these cats for years that he ain't got no control.
Yeah.
Oh, that's young.
You know that's a little bro. That's a little homie, man. That's young. You know that.
What up?
Just frustrated and pissed.
Yeah, dog. Stupid, dog. You see this bullshit that's young? Like, come on. We done ruined the whole draft just to punish somebody, dog. This some bullshit.
I think one of the players that got drafted higher up in the first round, they got disrespected because they keep dumping on Shador, and I think his mom passed away today. I don't know who it was.
It's the young man who got picked by the
Steelers.
Yeah, he been got
which is
like his mom was on life support. He went by the hospital to tell her he got
drafted by the
drafted,
Steelers.
and she passed away the next day.
And it's
what's up, De Niro Beats?
Like a moment like that, just we can just talk about the dang on draft.
I'm just keeping receipts on niggas. That's all. Cause I
One
don't want to see.
Carline,
I don't
one
want to see
Carline.
nobody
I don't want
flips.
no damn Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is terrible, dog. No, I'm good.
Terrible.
Trash, bro.
I do not want him as a backup. We got a backup.
That's who that's y'all got Quinn Ewers?
Nah, he.
No, nigga. Hell no, ain't got no Quinn Ewers. Man, if they do that, I'm disowning them.
I'm about to say, like, man.
Speaking of disowning,
Baker
the
2.0.
yeah,
Nigga, that nigga ain't even good as Baker. That nigga worse than Baker.
He's worse than
At
Baker.
least Baker can throw over 5 or 10 yards. This nigga
Right,
struggle.
right. Facts. Facts.
Listen, I don't like Baker, but I ain't gonna disrespect Baker like that, man. Hell no, that nigga trash.
Yeah, nah, Quinn Ewers is garbage, bro.
Like Baker's trash relative to like the top to
The NFL quarterbacks,
right?
And shit, you know what I'm saying?
Quinn Ewers just trash. There ain't no relative, nothing. He just garbage.
He's probably should have stayed in college another year.
So many guys should have stuck for another year.
You know, he was
Did he have any more years left?
I don't think.
I thought he did because I was hearing he was going. At first, they wasn't saying he was going to enter the draft. He was just going to transfer. You know what I'm saying?
He should have transferred then.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done.
Hit that portal.
Oh, the Ravens got Wester. They got LeJohntay.
Who?
LeJohntay Wester, the receiver out of Colorado.
Oh, we finally got another Colorado player. All right. Yeah. Finally, damn.
He going to the Ravens, boy.
That dude sound like something the Ravens would do, mother.
They
also got a kicker.
Oh,
so
he gonna show a lot of people he the truth too.
And they also got a new kicker. This dude Tyler Loop out of Arizona.
Of course, they got a kicker. That boy Tucker up there, man, messing up.
Finished.
But they ain't bringing that up in the news. They don't mention that.
Tucker gone. After how he been playing and all that,
man, that boy Shiloh, it was funny. He said, "Man, if they doing you like this, man, what they gonna do to me, dog?"
Right.
He was serious, but it's like a dark sense of humor type shit.
No, he was serious, but yeah, it was. He was dead serious. Like, bro, like this ain't right, dog. Dallas got another D tackle.
No, that's an offensive tackle.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, two. They went defense.
That's another offensive lineman. Like,
offensive lineman and
yo,
defense.
did they get any receivers?
No, they haven't. They got to
I told you it's gonna happen.
Yeah, they got
Joe Milton gonna start. He gonna start.
He gonna start with the number 2.
Yeah, they got two offensive linemen. Yeah.
Joe Milton gonna ball out. Watch. That nigga Jerry gonna forget about that. What?
Like Dak who?
I'm telling you.
Damn, 124 to 87. Oh, this shit over with.
Who playing?
You talking about OKC and Memphis?
No, that was Cleveland. No, that was Cleveland and
Cleveland, Miami. We knew that was. Actually, I thought Miami would have won of these first 3 games.
Miami should have won game 2. What messed them up was they was missing shots and shit, and then that damn Ty Jerome, dog, that nigga be getting away with pushing off and then hitting them damn threes and shit.
They turned out.
Can't stand Cleveland. I wanted Miami to beat their ass.
Yeah, because HD told me, I was like, nah, we ain't gonna win that series.
They could have, man, if they had the right pieces.
Jesus, yeah, but I was like,
but now that you got rid of that punk Jimmy Butler, y'all should be straight now.
Y'all balled out. Y'all balled out last night.
Yeah, I saw we won.
Y'all
that nigga Tatum, that nigga Tatum tried to psychologically get in Paulo head and it failed.
Man,
because Paulo said because they was asking Paulo if he would wear any Tatums, Because I think Paulo on Jordan brand. Paulo like, man, nah, I can't see myself wearing Tatum's. So that nigga wore the Paulos, nigga. That was a big mistake.
But you know who helped y'all big time was the nigga Black and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I told you. Look, I told you I love Black. I can't get rid of Black. I can get rid of Cole. I can't get rid of Black.
Him and see that he should use his athletic. Y'all gotta keep bossing off the boards. That's when y'all found y'all success against them niggas, man. They get too many
That's why I
rebounds.
told you, bro, that nigga at the 5 is weak. We gotta get a 5 because Paulo gotta spend energy, gotta go into the boards.
But
Because
actually,
this nigga weak.
that nigga Wendell Carter was going off on that nigga Porzingis. He kind of was.
Finally,
he was going off like he just has they as a team. Y'all got to concentrate on the boards and shit,
Right.
and like what Drew Holiday is gonna be day to day, because that's where the problems come at. No Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
You know
Listen, we won that game. You know why we won that game? Because Drew wasn't playing. Drew Holiday is the only reason they're up 2-0 on us, bro. That's the only guy to give us problems. But if he's not in the game, it's even playing field.
Yeah, and like Boston, they was throwing everything at y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I remember Tatum was just
Tatum was going
shooting.
nuts.
He was going nuts.
I'm like, bro, if you played like this all the time, nobody would talk shit about you.
Yeah. No, but no, I ain't gonna lie. That dude France. Oh my god.
France and Paulo.
Oh
that's
my
exactly
god.
I told you.
France,
Listen. Give us 2 or 3 more years. They're gonna be better than Penny and Shaq was. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you.
That dude of France was unalive.
They're our best 2 players. They're our best 1-2 punch since we haven't had a 1-2 punch like this since Penny and Shaq, bro.
The Boston, they made the mistake of trying to put Porzingis on him, man. Man, that nigga
that dude France, he was
just
making
murdering
Porzingis
that
nigga
nigga, bro.
He was making
I'm like, bro, how many times you gonna let this nigga just cook this nigga like that, bro? He was cooking.
He was making him look unsilly, dog. He making him silly, dog, with that. Do the dribble between the last spin move on him? Like he did it twice on him. He
was just throwing the ball right up over him and shit, dog. No problem at all.
I'm like Porzingis.
You know what I'm saying? He's cooking that boy, dog. Cooking him.
Yeah, C-Pen, that's what we just said. LeJohntay going to Baltimore. That's what they needed too. They needed a LeJohntay.
Yeah.
LeJohntay gonna stretch the field and take the pressure off of Zay Flowers. They finally got another real receiver for Lamar.
Yeah, it took them 7 years? Dang.
Bro, you know how they do black quarterbacks? Listen, they can't have us dominate everything. We still got Patrick don't confused ass. You heard this bitch? You heard this bitch ass nigga said that's young? You heard that shit?
No, what this cat say?
Hey, Sean, tell him what he said.
What he said?
This nigga said, man, I wish I would have cut my hair off sooner. I wish my teammates would have told me it was this nappy. I'm like, nigga.
Yes! Oh, why?
Nigga.
Listen. I just had the Booker T face. Like, tell me he didn't just say that.
I was like,
nigga, what are you talking about? LB, this bitch ass nigga just said that.
Oh boy.
Young, this bitch ass nigga said, man, I wish my teammates would have told me sooner to cut it because, it was so nappy. I'm like, what? Man.
I don't believe you, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That's your quarterback, C-Pen.
I'm like, why would he say that on live too? I'm
like, right, exactly, C-Pen. C-Pen, like, yeah, C-Pen, it took them 7 years about, no. Yeah, man, I shook my head when he said that. Even C-Pen was like, I can't defend this, dog.
And
He's
no
like,
one
I mean,
defended
he said, I
yourself.
look way
Hey,
better. He
T,
said, I
T,
look way
10 was
better
like,
now with shorter hair.
I can't defend this, dog. Like, I'm glad for the Super
Man,
Bowls, but dog, your black card is really gone, dog.
Listen,
He
man.
you
said,
can't.
he said, I
Ketchup
look
or
well. He said, I
macaroni
look
and
real better with
cheese.
shorter hair. Like,
No one can be this oblivious. Like
Yes,
I
they
can't believe
can.
He's
the
always been. He's an NPC, bro. He been an NPC. Been an
dog.
NPC,
Like
bro.
it just I. There was a time where I didn't like run into like oblivious people on a regular, like how it's been like the last like 5 years. Like
The internet done messed everybody head up, man.
that's just as bad when mofos saying
oh man,
like
I look better with shorter.
this ain't really racism because Cam Ward got drafted at 1. And I was like, you
Oh
dumbass
my
nigga.
gosh.
Oh my
You dumbass nigga.
god.
It has nothing to do. It's specifically arrogance, what they consider arrogant black people. Keyword arrogance. Cam Ward is pretty chill. He's arrogant too, but he's pretty chill compared to Shador. Like so,
Man, hold up. No, he's not.
and
Nigga,
I'm
Esha,
not saying he's arrogant. You know, you
Disagree.
talking
I
Esha,
speaking
dis
from an
tell that
arrogant to an
nigga
arrogant nigga.
disagree,
you
mustard. I
this year.
disagree.
Listen, LB, this nigga got a big medallion that says CW with diamonds, everything. He got that shit is bigger than Shador shit.
Damn.
That nigga way arrogant. That nigga was arrogant
Right.
as hell.
I
Don't
know
listen
Cam
to
Ward
the
is
don't listen to
arrogant.
the typical New Yorker. But look,
Well, you're speaking to a nigga who you speaking
look.
to a nigga who's really cocky. Who's the
Come on
cockiest
now.
nigga here? So it's like, what are you talking about? From a cocky nigga to another
Cam is
cocky nigga,
cocky.
I know
Him
what cocky
like
is.
you gotta understand him and Shador and Cam
From a
was trash
cocky
talking
nigga
each
to
other.
another cocky nigga, I know what cocky is. I know what Ken Ward is because he was talking all
I
that hot
really
shit in
don't.
New York. So it's like, what are you talking about? He said, of course they're gonna pick me if
I
I go
really
number
don't. No,
one.
he said no. It was
If the Giants go number one, he said that.
cocky.
I
It was
know.
no. It wasn't no
It's
cocky.
like, no.
It just the difference was Cam didn't have a famous father.
It's just that
That was
these
just that was
That's
mofos
it.
just didn't pay
He
that was
ain't
attention
have
to
all
this
that
over
attention on him like
Yeah,
Shadir
motherfuckers.
but that's
has.
it. He didn't have
That's
a
the only
famous
difference.
dad. Cam ain't have a famous dad. Cam is way more cocky than Shador. He way more flamboyant and flashy than Shador. This nigga be out here dressed
he
up. He be
crazy.
wilding. Like his celebrations was worse than Shador. He was doing the little finger pointings and everything. I'm like, damn, whoa, wild. Dog. You just didn't hear about it because his dad wasn't famous like that. So they weren't even gonna go that route with him. He way more. Shador is lightweight compared to all these guys. He lightweight. Shador is just very confident and sure of himself. Like he ain't even cocky. Cam Ward the one cocky. That nigga cocky as hell. You gotta be cocky to be a quarterback for the U. You gotta be.
Man,
It's all normal to me. It's
they
all
trying
normal shit to me. It is super normal. It's just they don't like the shit. That's why I don't think nothing of it. Cause I'm used to
Yeah, I
that
mean that's
shit.
true. I mean that's true. I agree. I don't have a problem if you're cocky or arrogant. As long as you know, like just as long as you know, if you F up, man, we finna tell you about yourself. As long as you can accept constructive criticism, you cool with me. Bro, I done played with some of the most cockiest, been around the most arrogant people in my life before. So that don't bother me. I don't care. My thing is, don't lie in my face and tell me that it's about a nigga play on the field when I've been watching this nigga since high school or little league. I've been watching Shador. Shador has always been that nigga on the field. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. You're not going to lie to me about that. And you're not going to tell me he's arrogant and cocky because he's not. He don't even come off that way. The nigga just a confident young man, which he should be. If my quarterback's not confident, I don't want you on my goddamn team. I don't. You got to be cocky and confident. If you not, then why are you on my team?
Why do I have you on this roster?
I
Why
said
are
it
you getting
like I said
paid?
it to that dude in Sino Stream. that was like caping for Trevor Lawrence or whatever. Like I said, I don't give a damn about none of these fake. I hate fake humble. I can't stand it. I think that shit is
Yes,
phony.
Jimmy
I
Horn
never
went to
liked fake
college.
humble niggas.
Yes,
Like,
Jimmy Horn off the board, y'all. He's in the
Jimmy Horn got
Panthers.
drafted. Yes, let's go.
Yes, they got
Jimmy
Jimmy
Horn Jr. to
and
the
Tyler.
Panthers.
Man, there we go.
There we go. Now we getting some Colorado players out
Now we
here.
getting some Colorado love. My bad, LB. Go ahead.
I said, like I was telling the dude that was caping for Trevor Lawrence and shit in Cino stream. I said, dog, I don't like because he kept bringing up like the Shador being like arrogant and shit like that. I was like, nigga, I don't care. I F with arrogant niggas. Well, that's because where
Yes,
you from and shit. Well, Dion is from Florida. What's your excuse?
Right.
right,
Dion's
right.
from Florida, nigga. So what was your excuse?
But Trevor Lawrence has never been as good as Shador at any. Listen, Trevor Lawrence played at Clemson with a stacked team. Like every position, LB was 5 stars. So he don't know anything about. That's why when he went to Jacksonville, he sucks up the joint because he's never played with lesser talent before. He's always had that great player that was covering for his lack of arm strength. So I don't want to hear that shit from that bum dude in Cino chat because he don't know what the hell he talking about. Like Trevor, see, that's what I'm saying. Like niggas was telling me I should have got on my boy Showtime. Shout out to Showtime. I should have got on his panel with them people. I'm like, no, I couldn't because I know football. I know football. Like you can't run that shit with me because I know football. You're not gonna tell me he should have did this and that when I've seen plenty of people do. Nigga, Cam Ward was walking around with a chain bigger than the world, nigga, with CW medallion on. What are we talking about?
They completely disregarded him anyway. Like the way they
Right.
did the drive, they probably showed it for like 2 seconds, talked about it, and they kept talking about Shador for like the whole time he was on stage.
That's all they did. They ruined the NFL draft, bro. Like, dog, the NFL draft, they didn't even talk about none of the players, LB. They just kept going back to Shador that, players that fell out the draft, fall down. Like Joe Montana fell. I'm like, bro, that was a different time. And y'all niggas was hating on Joe Montana then, too.
Oh, and HG, another thing. With all this that he a distraction and he going to bring all this camera. No, like we need to get this out there. The media.
I remember somebody wrote that to me in the comments. Like, we'll be a like ADP will just be a media circus. Like, shut up, nigga. It's
like, bro, the media can choose what they want to talk about and not want to talk about. And they could have focused on a lot of these other players that
it's
went.
A media
they put
circuit.
Because they wanted to be media circus because that's what they chose to do. They chose
to have media circus with Aaron Rodgers. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep. That's the truth.
I mean, the thing is, you ain't never seen nobody with this much. You seen niggas get overhyped to this position, but you've never seen a nigga who had the skills and shit and fall this low to the draft and shit.
Exactly, T. Exactly. Yep. So I don't want to hear that shit about Brady or Montana. Like, bruh, I don't want to hear that shit.
But no, you're right. They kind of hated on Montana too, because Montana had that nigga had a crazy year at
he was balling in Notre Dame. They hated on him. And then Tom Brady, that was just politics with him at Michigan. Because the other kid beat him out. Wasn't it Drew Henson? It was Henson or was it?
But Brady, that was the whole thing. Like Brady didn't get to play. He played 2 years at Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Instead of playing like 3 or 4 years.
To the Orange Bowl, right?
Yeah, he started the last 2 years. He, like I said, he originally what happened was he got beat out by Drew Henson, but that was like a political kind of thing because
that was political.
Drew Henson was like a local kid. He was one of them, you know what I'm saying, one of the golden boy white boys that they loved and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he beat him off. He beat him out just off of that. You know what I'm saying? And then when Drew Henson got hurt and Brady took over,
he was bald.
It was over with. He lost the job.
Man, I was like, who is this scrawny ass white boy? He just just darts. Like how y'all see see, that's why in the NFL niggas like, man, they did this for Brady. I'm like, bro, Brady was always nice, bro. I'm sorry. I watched Brady for a long time. That white boy kid, like he didn't have the arm where it was like a Cam Newton arm.
He played with poise though. He was always a poise quarterback.
Yeah, like T,
You know
it felt like the nigga been playing in college for 20 years or something. It was just, here you go. And then that nigga got out the pocket trying to run with his slow ass. I said, go ahead, Brady. Go.
Just one of the dudes. He was gonna be a natural leader and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Because even after Drew Henson came back, they was still trying to slip him into the lineup and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like this nigga Brady had better command of the offense. The players they gravitated to him more and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Brady just, man, you know, he just had the mind state. That's what separated him from everybody else. And then when he got to the NFL, then he started working on his arm and doing all of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was always like a poised quarterback and shit.
And he studies. He studies. Like he studies.
He studies the game.
He studies the game. Like he studies.
Yeah,
listen to Stevie, no wonder. The reason the Steelers passed up on him is we can make the rule, but we don't want to do the rule, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. Yeah. Go ahead, Deshaun.
I said, yeah, definitely with Brady, because when he studied, that's what Belichick was like, wait a minute, I got something. He was like, wait a minute, I got some. Hold on now. This might be special. Because nobody even want him. To be honest.
Man, it wasn't even that, nigga. It wasn't even that. Belichick didn't like Drew Bledsoe. He hated Drew Bledsoe. He just like, okay, this guy can play cool. I'll just roll with him. He didn't respect Brady. Like he didn't respect Brady at all. He never respected Brady. Like, dude, this dude is the same dude who like, Peyton Manning and Drew Brees are the best quarterbacks in the league. It's like, nigga, what? You got Brady. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Brady, that nigga Belichick never respected Brady and shit.
Never respected him, dog.
Never appreciated him.
And like because it was like the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Drew Brees got hurt, and Belichick was forced to put him in. He didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? But damn, the nigga has better control of the offense. You know what I'm saying? He plays with poise, and he's prepared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's prepared. So it's like you kind of can't even go at, you know what I'm saying? You can't even kind of go after him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that's just how it was. But Brady, Belichick didn't respect. Belichick still thinks it's because of him they won all them Super Bowls. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. He don't think Brady had anything to help with that. He think it was all him. So then that's why he went and got Mac Jones. Mac Jones was he was okay, but he's the opposite of Brady. Like he's unraveled. He never looks like he's in control. And
we saw what happened
once. And then Cam, like he just used Cam as a stopgap. And he got rid of Cam. That's why he sent Cam on his way to go to his own doctors, because he knew if he could do that, he could get Cam suspended from the game. Belichick knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
How many times did he try and replace Brady and shit?
All the time. All the time.
He was hoping Jimmy Garoppolo could have replaced him once he got
Jimmy G. That's what he tried to push him out for Jimmy G and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
Brady had to go up to the office. Brady went up to the office and told him, look, either me or him. Me or him. And then that's when the guy chose him and forced Belichick to trade. From that point on, they beefed. And then they won that Super Bowl. Then they came back and lost the next year because Belichick low-key sabotaged him. He didn't get no talent in there. Yeah, so Brady went to Tampa.
Sat out Malcolm Jenkins. Ain't that the one?
He sat out Malcolm Jenkins, and they lost. Yeah,
they lost.
They lost that Super Bowl.
They lost that. Like, bro, your corners are getting cooked. Why are you sabotaging yourself?
And then Malcolm Butler did a tweet saying I did nothing wrong. I was just unjustly done, and Tom Brady liked the tweet.
Yep.
That pissed Belichick off even more. So when he went to Tampa and he won that Super Bowl, he was pissed. Like that's when what's his name? Robert Kraft. Robert Kraft was like, yeah, I got to get rid of him. I got to get rid of him. He don't know what he's doing. Because Mac Jones was terrible. Like Belichick thought, oh, I got Mac Jones. And Belichick and Saban cool. So Saban talked them into taking Mac Jones, which I don't know why.
But the only reason Mac Jones worked wasn't because of Belichick. It was because of Josh McDaniels.
Right. Josh McDaniels was doing wonders with him. And then Josh McDaniels left. He got trapped. He got bad because him and what's his name? The
pencil pusher and Joe Judge.
Yeah. He got into it with Matt Patricia. He was like Matt Patricia, idiot. That's when they did that fake little hug situation on the field and acted like they liked each other. Mac Jones was like, man, this dude trash. He like, Matt, throw the goddamn ball. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, did the Mac Jones thing really? I thought, what's his name? Zappy. I thought Zappy was better than Mac Jones.
He was. He ran the offense better. That's why they got rid of Zappy.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you lose out on your offense coordinator. You don't get another offensive coordinator that could work with the quarterback you have. But you got another quarterback that work with the system with what they running. But you say, nah, we ain't gonna keep him around. It's some bad. Belichick, this is what happens when you want to be the smartest guy in the league. You'll do stuff that just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yep. He's about to go to North Carolina and shit. I want to see what he do there.
He gonna F that up.
That's what I'm thinking.
He too busy smashing the young broad.
Oh yeah, he got his girl. He get.
He finna go there and F it up. Then he gonna blame somebody else.
Well, they saying it's just a stopgap because he really trying to make his son the coach there and shit. And that's what.
Oh gosh, that's even worse. Okay.
Goodness. Steve Belichick.
I think so. Like it's like he's only gonna be there for like 1 or 2 years and shit.
He shouldn't be there at all.
He couldn't even
listen. It's that
beat out what's his old boy who just got fired for the job in New England. So what the heck?
No, I think it's to set up move so y'all can get him scrubbed.
I don't want no Bill Belichick, dude.
Man,
you definitely do need one.
Y'all got now.
Brass,
I mean, he's better than what we got, but is that saying anything?
Belichick was not cool with Brady, bro. I got people who actually were around both of them. I know. They said Belichick always looked at Brady as I made you, like you're not special. He never respected Brady, dog. It took for him to actually lose everything for him to finally realize Brady was that guy. And he still don't believe Brady it was all Brady. He don't give Brady no credit, bro. Like Belichick is one of them white boys, man, who think it's just him. Like that's why him and Parcells fell out. He would actually think he knew more than Parcells, which was a lie. Parcells was always the better coach than him. That's why they fell out. They didn't start getting cool again, I think, until a few years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is an ill minute they wasn't cool.
Yeah, because Belichick was arrogant. He thought he was smart. He actually said this to somebody. He thought he was better than Parcells. Parcells like, what?
Better than.
All right. Like Parcells told him, and this is all allegedly what I heard Parcells told him, give me a Brady. I would have been fine.
Parcells.
That's what Parcells said. Now that's allegedly because it's not confirmed in the public. But what I heard, Parcells said Give me a Tom Brady and see what'll happen. That made Bill Belichick pissed, bro. Like, Bill Belichick is not the guy y'all think he is, bro. He is not the guy y'all think he is. He is an arrogant piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Like, dude, why do you think Josh McDaniels left all the time? Josh didn't leave just to leave. Josh left because he got tired of Belichick treating him like he won nothing. And when he was the one making the offense run.
Right.
That's why Brady was pissed with him, because Brady be like, man, why are you bringing in all these bums? Why we can't keep Josh? Oh, no, we don't need Josh. Josh ain't all that. And because Josh ain't no head coach. He wanted to be an OC there and chill, and he wanted to be an OC there. And Brady was trying to push for him to be the head coach because Josh McDaniels actually was listening to Brady. He actually listens to people. Belichick don't listen to nobody. He's arrogant. He thinks he know everything. Like, Brady been saving his bacon for years.
The amount of times Brady done saved it, damn Patriots team.
Bro, saved them all the time. Now, I'm not saying Belichick he's a great defensive guy. He's a great defensive minded coach, but to say Brady didn't help, come on, man. Come on. We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Like, I've seen games there have been games where Belichick held it down. Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, he makes it look like Brady didn't do shit.
Right.
Like, he didn't do nothing. It's like what?
The amount of games they would have lost if they didn't have Tom Brady, dog.
Right.
Yeah. How many times Tom Brady brought them back from oblivion?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You really think they would have beaten the Colts all them times without him?
You think Jimmy Johnson's better than Belichick? Hell yeah. Jimmy Johnson way better than Belichick.
You know what I always say? What I always say when it comes to Belichick and the defense is, like how many of them players were actually Tunis players on them Patriot teams?
Them first 3 Super Bowls. I believe he added Will Fork and he added Seymour, I believe. No, Seymour was already there. He added Will Fork and he added what's the linebacker after Brewski? Hightower. Like, he added the Santi, he added pieces to the defense. Now, I give him credit for that, but overall, dog, like Brady had a lot to do with that. Like, but in his mind, he feel like Brady had nothing to do with it. I made Brady. Like, what? Damn. Like, okay, Brady ain't do shit.
Make another hole. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It was that. Listen, it's that situation.
Say they made Hove say, okay, dope, make another hole.
Right.
He's done playing their day role, so we parted ways like Ben and J-Lo's.
Man, Jay was cooking on that shit. I said, go ahead, Jay. Talk your shit. Listen, Jay be cooking, man. I'm sorry. Like, niggas try to compare Drake to him. I'm like, no. Jay can spit. Jay was a monster in that move.
I guess what we got, what we came for.
That nigga said, don't you know I eat ether, breathe acid, weak bastards. We cop it and we crash it. We cop it again because we are classic. I said, Jay is wild.
That Lost One was my ish. Dude.
Oh, yeah, Lost One. I still listen to that bitch today. In my opinion, it was 50-50 Brady and Belichick. I don't have an issue with people saying that. Just like with the Kobe and Shaq. When they say, it's 50-50. What make me mad is when niggas try to say it was all Shaq and Kobe ain't had shit to do with it. Like, Kobe wasn't hitting all the big game shots to get you bum asses to win. Because I asked people this question. What did Shaq do his first 4 years when Kobe was still a pup?
Nothing.
Shit. So why now when he wins and Kobe has something to do with it? Why we can't give them both? Why can't we give Kobe credit? Oh no, Kobe lost that game for the Pistons. One goddamn game. One
And
game you
hold
take
on to it.
out of their run. One series. When Kobe had plenty of raw series. Man, bro, I'd be tired of that shit.
It'd be crazy. Like,
no, I just get tired of the narratives, dog. Like, stop it. Oh, he didn't win 3 finals MVP. Nigga, Shaq wouldn't have had a finals MVP if he won balling.
Yeah.
Right.
So what are we talking about?
The Lakers did not emerge as championship contenders until Kobe
became busy. Kobe.
Yeah.
Like they weren't right.
Because remember, nigga, San Antonio was whooping their ass. Utah was whooping their ass.
Oh man,
you know what I'm saying,
bro? They had no answer for David Robinson and Duncan that year. They were destroying the Lakers.
Yeah,
Shaq was getting destroyed. Y'all people out there who love Shaq was getting destroyed by Utah and San Antonio. And then niggas want to talk about, oh, but Kobe missed those damn threes. Nigga, he was a rookie. Of course he missed it. Man, what y'all talking about? That's like trying to blame Jordan for losing against the Celtics when he was young. It was Jordan's fault. Nigga, who else was gonna shoot the shot?
And it's not like they didn't have a squad and shit. You know what I'm saying? They had a squad. Nick Van Exel.
He had 4 All-Stars, including him and Kobe. Yeah. They had Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. So I don't want to hear that shit. I get tired of that bullshit. Like, if you want to say 50-50, cool, but dog, you're not finna make it seem like Kobe won balling, dog. Stop it. And niggas be trying to say he was like Scottie Pippen. I said, no, he wasn't. He was way better than Pippen. What are you talking about?
Right.
I said, go back to Pippen early years and compare to Kobe's early years. It's not even close. This nigga Kobe was booming on niggas in his 2nd and 3rd year. He couldn't dribble the ball.
I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what game did Scottie say Mike was ass? Like,
right. When did he say Mike? I ain't never seen Scottie say Mike. When?
I ain't never seen Scottie save anyone, honestly.
Now, Scottie was a solid player, but nigga, he wasn't saving on Mike. Nigga, it was Horace Grant and Paxson and them. I remember Horace hitting them big shots in the 4th quarter and Paxson hitting them threes. I don't remember no damn Scottie hitting them shots. Hell you talking about? That's like saying that Vinny ain't had nothing to do with the Pistons. Like, come on. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
the silliness people will tell themselves, man.
Bro, it's just I'm tired of it, bro. Like, you can't go around not giving people credit. You can't do it, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, dude, like about Belichick, dog, all of that shit is true. I got people I know, allegedly, they were saying that Belichick would talk bad to Brady, like cuss him out, chew him out. He was treating Brady like he was the last nigga on the bench. And that's true because Brady talked about it. Other people talked about it.
Everyone over there saying that they treat everyone the same.
Brady was a nigga to take the abuse from Belichick for everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like the buffer between the team. He'd have been ran off the whole team too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Eddie Jones was nice, Reese's. Yeah, Eddie Jones was my guy out of Temple. He was a beast.
Oh, yeah.
That was my guy.
That Lakers team had talent there. So it wasn't like, nigga, they didn't have no talent. Shaq was they just needed Kobe to come around and shit. That's why Jerry West drafted him, because he knew that.
See,
you know
CT, that's what GMs do. They foresee 5 to 10 years. They don't just look at 1 year. That's why I be trying to tell people about Angel Reese and them. Angel Reese and Camilla is for 5 to 10 years. That's the project. It's not no 1 or 2 years. You don't get better in 2 years, dog. Like people, they like, well, Caitlin Clark got to the playoffs. Yeah, because that team already had 2 or 3 all-stars on it ready.
Right,
They just needed a playmaker on the team
right.
and a person who could stretch the floor. That's
But
it.
even still, you see that she needs more and shit. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
need more. You know what I'm
They done
saying?
put like 5 all-stars on the team, 6.
Damn.
And they talking about, yeah, her team better than Chicago. Yeah, Chicago only got like 2 or 3 all-stars. One is old, and the other one is 2 more. What are you talking about? It should be better.
Hope that they better with like people just be saying stuff and don't be looking at what's actually going on. It'd be
give me 15 minutes. And I think Cedric Ceballos came off that bench in them early 90s. Cedric was a beast. He came off the bench and then he went to the Phoenix Suns. He was with the Lakers. He went to the Phoenix Suns. He was balling that year. They gave Chicago fits. Cedric Ceballos got hurt and was out for the playoffs. That's why when they played Chicago, they didn't win. And then they dumbasses got rid of Cedric Ceballos, I believe, right after, the year after.
Yeah.
And that's why they never got back to where they were at, because they didn't have that extra score. And then Richard Dumas was too much into the little Snow White.
I don't think Cedric Ceballos had like another full healthy season after that either.
He didn't.
I think that was kind of like the end of him. He just couldn't stay healthy after that.
But when he was healthy, man, he was a problem.
Yeah, he's putting niggas in the post and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Cedric Ceballos.
Kobe Shaq 1A. Phil Jackson saved Mike. How Phil Jackson saved Mike, Brass? How? Michael was going to win championships with or without Phil, bro.
Right.
That team was ready to go to the next level. Phil never saved nobody. You know who Phil is? Phil is nothing but a PCP head who was saved by Jerry Krause. Jerry Krause saved his life to come and coach because Phil Jackson was nothing but a dude on the beach, nigga, howling at the sky. That's all he was. He was a druggie.
Remember he tried to go
Phil
to
wasn't nobody special. And then you had a raw assistant coaching staff, Hall of Fame assistant coaches around you. So Phil ain't do nothing. I don't know why you giving Phil all this credit, bro. Phil was not all that. He wasn't. I know you love your Lakers, but dog, Phil wasn't all that. Pat Riley was better than Phil. If Pat Riley had Michael Jordan and the Bulls, they would have won. Yeah. It's like, come on.
You better Laker coach too.
Yeah, Pat Riley always was better. Why you think when Pat Riley became president of operations, he won more than Phil did? Phil lazy, bro. Phil is lazy. Like, he didn't do no work. He just sat there just looking the part. And then he came up with this Zen master shit because he smoked green all day. Well, you know, you got to know how to talk to the players. Like, he run them mind game shits. That's why him and Kobe didn't get along, because of that mind. He run mind games to try to psych you into believing you're something. Like, Shaq needed that. Like, Shaq needed a feel. Like, Scotty didn't need a feel. Scotty just needed Mike to put his foot in his ass. And Mike ran the practices. He ran the practices and made them do what he wanted to do. Phil was just sitting over there just laughing and joking. Yeah, he was too busy clapping Jeannie butts. He was knocking her down.
You think Shadur's gonna turn around?
Hell, he ain't finna turn around Cleveland. Shadur finna ball out. Shadur finna go in there and destroy them. Stefanski gonna be sitting there looking like, I don't have to do nothing. I could just let him run the offense.
No, Stefanski gonna F it up and get himself fired. Dude, don't even try. Don't act like he's the best.
Exactly. James Phil is another Steve Kerr, dog. They be hyping Steve Kerr up. I'm like,
where do you think Steve Kerr got all his bullshit from?
From Phil Jackson.
Shit. Nigga, he takes the to Phil Jackson. You know, he wants to be he wants to be considered like a personality manager and all that bullshit. But nigga, you let this nigga Draymond run KD off the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? You let Draymond sit up here punching niggas in the face in practice and all of that
Yeah,
shit.
because you know why?
You know what
Because you
I'm
know
saying?
why? Steve Kerr know he can't win without him because Draymond know more than him. Draymond gets
Yeah.
everybody in position. Steve Kerr don't know what to do. He sits there. That's why he be like, I'm so tired of Draymond. But he can't get rid of him because Draymond be
He needs
in
that
meetings.
nigga.
In meetings, Draymond be like this. Steve, why are we going to run the play like that? All we got to do is run this. I set the screen. He get it, da-da-da. We can have this happen. They don't even like Steve Kerr because Steve Kerr and them made it personal with Kuminga. They pissed off because him and Kuminga got into it because Steve Kerr don't want to play Kuminga. Draymond trying to tell him, bro, play Kuminga. Like, the dude can do something. Like, the dude can play, Steve. No, we're good. We're good. Like, we got what we got. Like, he don't have... All right, Steve, when that nigga when he goes somewhere else and busts our ass, don't be coming talking about Dre. Because you already done threw me under the bus about the KD shit. You didn't like KD either. You called him a bitch. You already threw me under the bus about Jordan Poole because y'all always saying Poole is this and that. I checked his ass. Now I'm the bad guy again. Now y'all gonna make me the bad guy soon as Jimmy and Kuminga leave. I already know what's going, bro. I know, dog. I got people I know, DT, who send me shit. I know what's going on. That's why I said you just don't like Draymond. Draymond is the coach of the team. Steve Kerr don't know shit. He don't know shit.
I'm not making it about Draymond and shit. But I don't not like Draymond.
Steve Kirby running that bull. He tried to run that bullshit triangle. They looked at him like, "No, we ain't gonna do that. Let's run this." Hey Steph, this is what we're gonna run. Triple wing 3. We gonna set it there. Steph like, got you, Dre. Let's go. Steve, I don't know shit.
Yeah, Steve Kerr, you know, that nigga don't be doing. He, like I said, he want to be a manager of personalities and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what Phil was good at. Like, Phil knew how. Phil was a nigga that Phil and Steve are niggas you sit down, drink a beer with, talk about the hoes with, kick it with. They ain't no damn authoritative figures. They like, you think Mike respected Phil Jackson?
Not like that.
Come on, dog. Stop it.
He like having Phil around because, you know what I'm saying, he know Phil wasn't gonna never just, you know, like how Doug Collins used to lose his mind and shit. Phil didn't never. He'd be too high to lose his mind like Doug Collins used to and shit.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
He was high,
Mike
yeah.
Mike didn't need all of that. He knew Phil was gonna keep his cool and shit and wouldn't freak out.
Listen, Doug Collins still would have been there if he wasn't trying to take Jerry Krause's job. If he wasn't trying to take Jerry Krause's job, there would have been no Phil at all because Michael Jordan loves Doug Collins way more than Phil. Doug is like, he respects Doug Collins because he grew up under Doug. So he looks at Doug differently. He look at Phil like, because even Phil says it. Well, Michael's more like my brother. You know, Kobe was like a kid when I dealt. Because he look at Kobe the same way Belichick looked at Brady. Like he just look at Kobe like, you okay, but you ain't Mike. You all right, but you ain't all that.
Yeah, but just
like he think he made Kobe. That's how Phil Jackson feels.
Nah.
And it's like, you made Kobe? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, nah.
Hey, Kobe want to swing at him.
See, listen, let's be real. Like, we got to stop with this narrative shit in these documentaries. I don't care about that shit. That nigga Phil thought he knew more than Kobe. Kobe took Phil into the office. They drew up plays. Phil Jackson looked at dumb as hell. Like, he was like, damn, Kobe, I didn't know you were like Kobe like this. Now you see why I told you the triangle gonna work. Why is the triangle gonna work, Phil? Lamar Odom could do more than Scottie Pippen. What are you doing?
And I could do more than Mike.
And I could do more than Mike.
So now I could do more than Mike. Nah,
Mike
but
had to
listen,
play. Mike had to play like that because that was his rank, nigga. I could shoot everywhere. I could cross over. I could pass. I could assist. I could do everything. Stop trying to put us in a box, Phil.
look, all I'm gonna tell
man, T be pissing off these.
all I'm gonna
MJ
tell people
fans.
about Kobe is this. All I'm gonna tell people about Kobe is this, bro. Like, listen, the only person that believed in him coming into the league was Jerry West. That was the only
That's
person.
it.
That's it.
That's
That was
it.
the only person, bro. Like
Because Jerry,
nobody else knew what Jerry knew.
yeah, Jerry saw him in practice. Jerry saw him at Philadelphia going against all the veterans. He was cooking their ass. I mean, cooking them. Then he went to the Lakers training camp. He was cooking their ass. And Jerry West was like, this is the best guy I've ever seen train. He said, oh, yeah, he's coming to the Lakers. That's what happened.
That's the only person that believed in him, bro. That's why I don't believe in these documentaries be telling like a lot of false stories.
Man,
The thing is,
they bullshit. They bullshit.
it's a lot of riffraff with it, bro, and it's a lot of missing components from these documentaries.
Because Kobe was cousin. Everybody thought Kobe and Phil got into it about. Kobe was mad at Phil because Kobe sacrificed. It was the book, but Kobe sacrificed his game for him and Shaq to thrive. That's what he did. And then you're gonna go in this book. You're gonna go in this bullshit ass book and say, "Oh, I was selfish." How, dog? I was averaging like 15 and 18 sometimes in the game. How?
Nah, like Kobe got tired of him coddling
because Shaq was
coddling Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
He kept coddling Shaq, and he kept cussing him out.
Kobe wasn't the only one who was feeling like that. You know what I'm saying?
It was Robert Ory. It was Rick Fox. It was because Robert Ory, people forget this interview. Robert Ory, they was talking about Shaq. Shaq was dissing Robert Ory like, man, guys don't be helping me on the boards or helping me in everything. And then Robert Ory was like this. Well, if somebody would stay in shape and wouldn't come always fat all the time, maybe we could win more and do something. Because Robert Ory, see, everybody always talk about Kobe. Why do you think Robert Ory wasn't on them teams no more? Because of Shaq. Shaq didn't like Robert Ory because him and Robert Ory were about to come to blows damn near every day because Shaq fat ass don't know how to switch on defense. Then on the pick and roll, he won't step up with his fat ass. He's staying in the low block, letting Tony Parker or Bibby shoot the shot. And Kobe and them looking at him like, bruh, is you gonna step up? God damn, dog, step up. That was the problem because Penny Hardaway and them. Because hold on, Mac. Because Penny Hardaway and them, they didn't go at Shaq like that. And then once Penny started coming into his own, Penny wasn't disrespectful like Kobe. Penny would just be like, hey, yo, Shaq, man, you think you can help me on the pick and roll, or you think you can play some defense? And Shaq, just like the bitch ass nigga he is, man, I can't believe Penny talked to me like that. And everybody like, dog, Penny just whispered to you, dog. Like, why you getting mad? Like, he just whispered. He just asked. Man, he think it's his team, man. He think it's his team. He think he bigger than it. See, Shaq was the only one thinking all this about Penny. He had a one-sided beef. That's what I tell people every year. He had a one-sided beef with Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, he was getting all the attention and then the commercials.
Everything outside of basketball.
Penny ain't never had no beef with Shaq, bro. Still to this day.
And then not only that, Tyra Banks won him, and then he got jealous because everybody was paying attention to Penny.
It was everything outside of basketball that made Shaq jealous to Penny and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on the court, like HD said, like Penny was never the guy to be loud and trying to be aggressive like Kobe.
That wasn't Penny's energy at all.
Yeah, that's not his energy. That's not how he does. Like Penny is the.
And he was cool. He was cool, calm, and collective, bro. Like
he let the game come to him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he was never on that shit at all.
That's that Memphis.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, Shaq was sensitive and shit. Cause man, Shaq is a big old baby, dog.
He is.
You know
No,
what I'm saying? He a
Everybody
big
know
old
Shaq
baby.
is a big old baby.
Listen, a big baby, but that's what it was. Like, I just get tired of this Phil Jackson glazing dog. Phil Jackson did, dude, the Lakers won those championships down the stretch because Kobe had to convince him, like, bro, like, stop running that triangle bullshit. Like, let's run through Powell. Run through Powell, run through Lamar. I'll run around them and do what I do. And that's how they were
Exactly.
able to win. Like, they weren't
Exactly.
running that triangle bullshit for
That
what? Paul
Bro,
Gasol was what?
that Tex winners, them niggas, they was way too more advanced for that, bro. Pau Gasol
Bro,
could
they were way
pass.
but
too, because
you
look at
see,
it. Pau
he,
Gasol could score all three levels and he could put the ball on the floor as a big.
but
So
no,
it's
you
like,
know,
what are you doing?
when he really put that triangle bullshit to rest, you know what I'm saying, was when nigga everybody accused the nigga of checking out of that Phoenix game. It was like game 7 and shit where they
Right.
lost to
Right.
Phoenix. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And nigga, Kobe. Now the problem was Kobe, even though Kobe ran the plays exactly how Phil Jackson wanted him to.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And that was different. The nigga, the game before, Phil Jackson went all out in the media, was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And so game 7, nigga, okay, we gonna play your game and we gonna get our ass whooped too.
And they
You know
got
what I'm
their ass
saying?
whooped.
They
Man,
got their ass
Phil
whooped.
was not as
But
smart as
nobody,
everybody
but
think.
And
nobody mentioned
everybody blamed
AOT.
Kobe.
Nope,
Everybody
everybody
blamed
blamed
Kobe.
Kobe.
Yeah,
Right.
everybody blamed Kobe. Like, oh, he just didn't shoot enough. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, bro, he was running the offense, playing in the
Phil
offense.
Jackson just came. That's why I told everybody, what are you talking about? Phil Jackson just came out saying, oh, you're not running the offense. Run the offense. So Kobe
Stop
said, all right,
shooting.
we're
Yeah,
going to run this
stop shooting the ball,
bullshit.
Kobe. Stop shooting.
Right.
Yeah,
Didn't he say that? He said all of that. And
yeah, he
everybody
came
got
out.
mad when he didn't do it, when he stopped shooting. And he went on to Inside the NBA. He checked Charles Barkley, bitch ass, and told his ass what happened. And
Yep.
he's like, Charles, and this is behind the scenes, allegedly. He
Yeah,
like, Charles, what do you want me to do, Charles? Phil Jackson got an ego. See, y'all don't want to mention Phil. Phil got an ego bigger than the world. He think he know everything, and he doesn't. I'm trying to tell him we don't have the personnel, Chuck, to run that bullshit.
Yep.
We don't. What Kwame Brown gonna do with the goddamn ball in the post? Come on, dog. Like, you gotta know what Smush Parker gonna do. He ain't good as Derek Fisher. He
Right.
can't shoot like Derek.
He gonna be the trigger man. Stop it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't know basketball. Niggas, listen, niggas go with narratives. They go with they love the bullshit narratives because I was always taught a lie sound better than the truth. It just do. A lie sound better than the truth. It just do. You can tell an ugly girl, man, you the finest thing in the world, as opposed to you ugly as shit. You finna be getting some cooter that night. She gonna think she the best. But you lied to the bitch to make her feel like she good. And she not. That's just the way it is. Most of these people out here, they like the lie. They like the truth of, man, Kobe quit. Because you know why? Because they hate Kobe, so it sounds good. But
It's
they
not.
don't know what happened
I don't even
when
think
you
it's that
watched it.
HD. I don't even think it's that HD, bro. Like, you got to realize none of this stuff started until it was time to prop somebody else up. That's the
Exactly.
that's the, none of this Kobe quit and Kobe did this and did that. It didn't happen until it was time to prop somebody else back. So yeah, like the thing is, this gets brought up by this new media in the past 10 to 15 years that want to prop somebody else up. I ain't gonna say no names. Everybody know who I'm talking about.
Right.
So the reality is, bro, is that we got to start trickling down the errors, bro. Like, and this is what I was talking about when I made my Alex Ovechkin video. I said it then, bro. I was like, NHL. The one thing about hockey, the all-time greats is held in the highest regard. It ain't the same in the NBA. It ain't the
Nope.
same in basketball because
Nope.
they gotta. The thing is, the new program, and this is something that Gilbert Arenas and the new media is yeah, this is something that Gilbert Arenas and the new media is pushing, bro. And old girl said it on her podcast. She was like, "Yo, they pushing this whole narrative that you don't have to do what the nobody wants to do what the all-time greats did. Nobody wants to
Yeah.
be put on that level. So
Nope.
so you got to create gimmicks and you got to create your own you got to create your own story. You got to create the different stories about how they greater than them.
Bro, but
That's
it's
the
not
thing,
even
bro.
that. It's to me, it's not even
That's what
that.
it looks like.
It's not only that. The issue is we have way too many fanboys in the media now. Like nobody holds anybody accountable anymore. Like niggas is cool with mediocrity. And it's these fans because, like you said, Leaf, they want to prop everybody up, but nobody want to put in the work. Everybody want to be seen as I'm the best, but they don't want to show you they the best. Like
That's what it is.
it's bullshit to me.
And
And then when a player wants to show they're the best or prove they're the best, they try to improve. You don't like them because they beat your favorite player. You gonna
and
tear them down everything they do. So it's
the,
like, what are we doing?
it's something that I figured out, bro, and I had to do the research on it, bro. Like the second that Kareem retired in 1989, bro, everybody celebrated for like maybe a day or two, but that was the real day that the all-time greats and the historians of the game, the true historians of the game, they didn't mean anything no more because they was already anointing Michael Jordan that status before he won anything. They was already anointing him all of that before he won anything. And don't get me wrong, Jordan did live up to all of those accolades and
But
all of
he
those
hadn't
things.
done anything. No, you're right.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah.
that was a knock. That was a knock. Like, nigga, y'all talk about Mike like all this and all that, but he ain't won shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's why
This was going
that's
on in
why
'89 before Jordan
Because they
won
call him Black
anything.
Jesus.
yeah, but it was just like, bro, that's why when Mike fans come and they be all like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And I can be like, yo, he's your goat and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I can remember Mike
But
getting his
but
ass
but
whooped
but
and
uh,
shit.
but
You know
but
what
but
I'm
but but
saying?
T.
Yes.
But the thing
Yes.
about it, T, that's when the
Man.
disrespect that's when the disrespect and the separation started. Nobody wanted to stick to the script. Ever since 1989, everybody wanted to create their own script and create their own accolades for their favorite player. Oh, he did this, but he didn't do that. Oh, this player did this, but he didn't do that. And now, bro, what you got today is basically scrambling. You basically scrambling. So now your favorite player doesn't have to do what the players of the past did. They could create their own accolades, and now boom, boom, boom. Now all of something they better than this person, that person, and that person. The
It
20th
was
And then
century of basketball
and
gets disrespected
then a
daily.
lot of these players, man, they just don't have it where it's like I want to be the best. They don't have that attitude. It's like everybody cool with everybody. It's like, yeah, you cool over there. Man, I want that old school, man. Y'all, I work out with my team, y'all over there. I'm good. Like that's what made sports more competitive. Nowadays, it's like everybody is buddy. Like we got handshakes and we ain't even on the same team. It's like, what are we doing over here? That don't make no
We got
sense.
a
Like
handshake for the whole nother
why you got a better handshake with the enemy nigga than us? Like, hold up, what you doing?
What
Like,
are
you
we
finna
doing
leave?
out here, Doug?
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, I'd have broke that shit up back in the day. Like, man, get out of here with that bullshit.
Like, you really want to be
Y'all
over there? Then go join them.
go
Don't come
join
back over
their ass
here.
then.
Oh, come on here.
That's the one thing about it, bro. Like the thing about it is like
That's a fact.
I cannot see myself like being buddy buddy with the ops, bro. Like I mean, like I can't. Like the thing is that there's no conjunction anymore. The real thing about it is that you could say that all the players back in the '80s and the '90s, all they had was the game. These dudes making too much money. They got podcasts. They got a whole bunch of other shit to do
Yeah,
outside of basketball. So the
yeah,
basketball ain't their main focus no more.
right.
people were
You know,
cool
like
back
that
then.
400,
They just knew how
that
to
two,
separate.
300,
They knew how to
400 million
separate
dollars,
themselves
it
from
hit different,
competition.
bro.
What you said, LB?
I said people were cool back then. They just knew how to separate themselves and get. They know how to turn their competitors on. Nobody
Exactly.
doesn't do that today because today they walk
Right,
around eggshells.
exactly.
And this
Exactly.
beyond, and this goes just beyond sports. Have you ever seen like friends like walk around eggshells because they don't want to hurt mofos' feelings and shit? That's just what it is.
Right.
I
Like
mean,
niggas was friends
it's
back then. You see niggas hang out the All-Star game. You see niggas hang out in the summer. It's just they know how to turn
yeah.
their competitive on and off.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, like you can be cool with whoever you want to. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying? But in
true.
the season and
They
shit,
weren't letting,
you
they
know what
weren't
time it
showing it
is,
on
nigga.
TV, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
it was
blatantly.
always like that. It's just mofos just walk around eggshells today. That's all that is. Because they ain't trying to hurt nobody's
Well, we
feelings.
need to get rid of these eggshells then.
I
But
mean,
that
you
means
yeah, I
get
mean,
rid
you
of the
right
whole
about that,
league.
LB.
That
But the
means
thing
get rid of
is,
the whole human
I'll
race.
stomp on
Whatever
the
it
niggas
is, man.
eggshell real quick.
Facts.
yeah,
You
that's a
get rid of
fact.
the
But
eggshells, you should
at the
throw the
same
whole league
time,
away then.
Fuck
when
that
you got
shit.
all these cameras around, bro, like everybody kind of really toe the line. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't that like you got to
You
understand,
throw
bro.
those
Like,
same you take these same cameras, you put them in the 80, it'll be the same shit. It'll just seem that
nah,
way.
that's a
It's
fact.
just they
That's
know
a
how to
fact.
turn they just know how to turn their competitors on. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
These niggas ain't like that today. Cause they feel like, oh, you embarrassed me, and then they ain't cool no more next week. Like, get out of here, bro.
Okay, cool then. I'll be like, well, we ain't cool next week, then have fun.
That's just what
Exactly.
it is today.
I mean, but it's a lot of self branding going on, bro. Like it's listen, you dealing with an era, bro, where all of these dudes they gonna be making. Ain't nobody gonna like in this era. Like the one thing I can say, it's hard for anybody to go broke after coming in the league nowadays. With the money that they giving out and the opportunities that you gonna have overseas and with podcasting and internet branding and all that stuff. Bro, it's way hard to find another nigga that's gonna mess up the dope like Anton Walker or something like that, bro. That's not gonna happen
He's
again.
an Anton
No, I mean, but
Walker.
That's different.
somebody
That's
just came
That's
out.
Madden.
fine.
But
That's
no,
That's a
somebody just
good
came out.
thing.
But no, somebody just came out the other day and said 60% of the league is broke and shit. Who was that? Somebody just came out and said that like a couple
No, he
days
Then
ago.
said.
name me the 60% niggas that's broke. Then whoever said that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Point the
Like,
nigga, point the nigga
I
out,
think
bro. That's
like
what I'm
tell
saying.
me, give me names.
Yeah,
I want names. I
point
just don't
niggas
want
out, bro,
like
because I don't
man,
want to hear
I think
like
niggas just be
Man, give
60%.
you
blowing their breath.
names, nigga.
I mean,
Hold
that's
up, hold
kind
up.
of
I want the name of the anonymous GM talking about Shadur ain't no first round pick. Give me
I,
his name.
That's a
I still
I
fact.
don't
don't
give a
want
damn
all
about
their names.
60%
The
being
name.
broke.
Drop the nigga name, man. Straight up.
Yeah, man, I don't want to hear that shit. Give me the name of the anonymous nigga.
Put your name on it.
I've been asking for that name for
Hey,
like
put your
2
name in the
days.
pot, bro. Like
I
stop
want
stop
that
being
name. I don't care
stop
about it.
being
See,
anonymous, bro. Like I'm
I
sick of
don't
this
I don't
anonymous.
care. I don't care about 60% of the league broke. I don't give a shit. They broke ain't my broke. They still
Right.
got money. Nigga, I want to
Exactly.
know the GM who put my dog through this bullshit.
Exactly.
That's what I want to know. I don't give a damn about the damn NBA and shit. They broke ain't my broke. They still can go out and buy 10 days worth of CUDA. Nigga, I
You know what I'm
need to
saying?
know who
That's a
Shit.
the
fact.
hell
Pay child
called my
support up
guy
front
out.
and shit. Them niggas
That's a
got money,
fact.
bro.
These niggas can still go to the club, bro, on a Tuesday,
They'll
bro.
Right,
they'll
Like, come
expose
on,
these
bro.
guys eventually.
right.
It's,
Somebody
like, come
won't.
on, bro. These niggas, like, it
They
ain't
won't
like
stay
they get out
quiet
the
forever.
league. If they get out the league
Somebody
today,
gonna
they
blow up
Lou
the
out
spot
Deng, bro, on the
eventually.
Lakers, collecting 16 mil a year.
Somebody
Come
gonna
on,
blow
bro.
up somebody gonna blow up the spot eventually. He won't stay anonymous forever.
Somebody should have blew up the spot already, LB. The
I'm
hell with that. It
telling you.
shouldn't take that damn long with all
I
the
mean
Right.
it
And
information
then
that's
depends
being put
it
out.
depends on
and then they said, and
if
then
it's one on
you
one
heard
if
what
it's
they
one
said.
on one, then no. Like
You
you
heard what they
probably
said about the prank call bullshit? They saying that it came from the Giants. The
The
Giants
GM's daughter.
the GM's daughter.
it sounded like a
Yeah,
dude
F
to
you,
me.
scrubs.
No, you think don't put that on me.
No. She didn't make the call, LB. She leaked the number.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, she leaked the
I
number.
don't even know what happened. I don't even know what y'all talking about. What leak number?
No, somebody called Shadur and prank called him and said that you're gonna get picked, but it's not gonna be now, it's gonna be later. And hung up on him.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And then it's on video. You can look it up.
Yeah.
Like he was like outside. He was like outside with like other people.
And you said it was the daughter of the owner of one of the
The
owners.
daughter
No,
of
the
the
daughter
GM of the
of the
Giants.
owner, no, the daughter of the GM of the Giants leaked the number of Shadur. And they called
Oh,
and prank called him.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No.
No, it's on video.
No, it's on video. No, I
it's
know it's
saying
on video,
who
but
Oh, my
did
bad.
it.
Allegedly.
the
Yeah,
who did
allegedly.
it?
Yeah.
Who
I don't
did
know
it?
why. I don't know why they tapping my phone. I got the Clippers winning tonight, man. The hell with this.
Man, I got the Clippers taking it all the way, man.
The T-Wolves won last night. I was shocked.
That's
I
young,
was
man.
You
shocked
know they
too,
was
bro,
winning
because
before
they
the
was
That's
playing
game.
some
young.
dumbass basketball.
I want to
Yeah.
fire everybody on the bench. I want to fire the coaching staff. I want to get rid of everybody that's on the team.
And
Since
Oh,
J
Pat
J
talking about the
Riley
Heat?
going, they
I
can
J
go
told, I
too.
told, I
JP
Talking
told,
about
stop,
the
bro.
Heat?
JP
Talking about
stop.
the Heat?
No, I told OG, I said,
JP
no, we
JP
not
stop,
winning
bro.
that
Y'all broke
series.
up the whole damn unit, bro, mid year,
God
bro.
damn it, I'm crashing out right now.
Man, yeah. But ain't Pat Riley retiring anyway?
Yeah, he
I
retired
told
at the
OG,
end of the
we ain't
year.
winning that series, no.
Them bombs put me to sleep.
So who taking over?
I don't know. I hope it's morning.
You said who
Yeah, I hope it
retiring?
is Alonzo Mourning.
Pat
Pat
Riley.
Riley.
Oh, Pat Riley retiring after this year?
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah, he
I
heard,
mean,
like
yeah.
it looked like Alonzo
5,500.
is like the closest to him, bro. Like he always sitting with him.
You want to do it?
I don't know if Alonzo want to do it. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's a
do it.
question.
Y'all
That's a
niggas
good
forget
question.
what
Do you
comes
want
with
to
being
do
a
it?
GM and all that shit. You gotta do paperwork. A lot of people don't like doing all that shit, bro.
Well, he's
I
been
was
doing
expecting a lot
paperwork.
from Miami this series, bro. Like
Well,
that
he's
for
been
them to
doing
get
I
40
paperwork.
balled
was
at
too.
home, bro.
I
He
was
been
too.
he been doing paperwork. He picked personnel.
That's a fact.
I mean, I've been like, I thought they could do something and shit, but it's like what messes them up,
So
man. Y'all be like us. Y'all had them long drops without scoring.
exactly.
It's like both Florida teams is like we need y'all role players and
I
y'all
mean,
need our two stars.
we could combine and make one
I ain't
team and
gonna
win a
lie, y'all.
championship.
Listen,
We need to do that. Listen, I
nigga
need
said we
where
need to do
nigga. Look, listen. We need to do that because what we can have where and Bam, Paulo and Franz
Oh,
with Tyler Hero at the point. Nigga, we all
Listen,
right.
bro.
Let's
we
go.
got everything
Just
solved.
combine.
Let's
Let's
go.
take two teams, bro. Combine the 12 best
Have
niggas on
y'all
both of them teams,
ever
bro, and keep them moving.
made trades together?
Who, Orlando and Miami?
Yeah.
Not really.
Not that I know of.
Not
Not
no
really.
major trades.
They low key don't they low key. We low key don't really
I think y'all made
mess
a
with each
trade.
other.
Didn't y'all hold up? Didn't y'all get Ronnie Cycli, bro? Like back in the 90s or something?
Oh, yep.
I
That is
mean, yeah, but that wasn't
Was that a
that
trade
was
or was that free
It
agency?
wasn't no major
they
trade, but
yeah, I
we got
think he was a
trade.
free agent, I think. I think he was a free
Yeah,
agent.
I understand why Orlando don't like Miami because Miami tried to like stop Orlando being existing so they could
Yeah.
get market share of Florida.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we came right around the same time,
Y'all
almost.
came first, and then the owner tried to stop Orlando from existing.
Something
That's how
like
the
that.
whole rivalry started between Orlando and Miami.
We only won Florida team.
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
you
lie,
said
man. Yo,
Timberwolves in six, why? You said Timberwolves in six?
I'm telling people are too premature. That's why I'm just letting the series play out. Like people be overreacting like
Listen to it.
every game.
Look who's talking, dog. Every nigga in New York thinks the series is over now. It's ridiculous, bro.
Oh, I was just about to
Well,
say, hold
you
on, hold on. We can't
Like these
bypass
niggas
y'all
is
series
nigga
now.
said every
hold on,
nigga in
wait
New
a minute.
York think the series
Lorenzo
is
think the
Wait
I
over.
was
series
just
is
about to
over.
say that
Hold up.
now. We
Hey,
can't
wait.
bypass the
Yeah, hold
Embiid
on.
question.
No,
Wrong
Hey,
with
wait.
that.
Hold on,
No,
T.
no,
Hold
we're
on, T.
not
Leave
doing
me
that.
out of this, bro. Like,
Christian
We're
ain't
not
here
doing
for
that.
T,
AZ
leave
here.
me out of
You
this.
know, goofy asses been running your
Leave
mouth
me
since
out of
2 weeks
this.
ago.
Christian
Nigga
is
said
not
I
here
every
for
had
nigga in
the
New
same
York.
AZ
message
here.
to
Y'all
Yo,
too
T,
you
long
leave
with
me
last
out of
that.
week,
this.
You
Charlie
know this
Brown.
is recorded, T. You don't try to pull that
T,
nonsense.
T
been
just
running your
tried.
mouth for like
T just
2
tried to
weeks
point the
straight,
whole
nigga.
state out. God damn.
Now we shut y'all dumb asses up. Now you want to talk about
what is
local?
Oh,
You the one running your
oh,
mouth
here we
first.
go.
What are
bro?
y'all
First
talking
of
about?
all, y'all have done nothing, dog. You
They
know what I'm
did come in
saying?
With them
Detroit and
weak
beat
ass
y'all,
chants.
dog. I
I
can't
ain't
even
heard
lie.
that
T
either. So what
Wolves.
are we
Okay.
talking
And
about?
Talking about
They
some
we
they
didn't
did
went
come
to
playing
in
the
there and
garden
beat
and beat
y'all
them
too
niggas.
now.
So
What the
We
Yeah,
went to the
Rose, they
Garden,
ain't
shit? I had to
improving
turn
for us
my
to see
volume
what they
all
did.
heavy and shit.
we played the better games at the Garden and shit. We ain't even play.
Okay,
We played
okay.
like
Whatever,
shit.
nigga.
We
Win the
played like
game.
shit. We played like shit last game. You know what
Win
I'm
the
Yeah,
saying?
game,
y'all
nigga.
did. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all missing beef stew, bro.
No, I mean when it came down to it, it's about how they executed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, New York didn't do nothing fancy, bro. We were sitting there and we
Well,
could have
win the
took
goddamn game this
we
year.
could have took control of the game at any. We could have took control of the game at any
Coulda,
time
Well,
woulda,
you could have,
shoulda, but you
did you?
didn't.
No.
No, we
Oh,
didn't. I
this
just
thing
said
now.
that.
There you
I
go.
just said that.
I don't
I
want to
just
hear
said
no
that shit.
coulda. I don't want to hear
I
like no
hate that the
coulda.
I
coulda
ain't gonna
shoulda
lie,
woulda.
I'm
yo
just
T,
saying.
bro. Y'all here bullshitting,
Y'all
bro. I
been
need
capping for
listen.
Y'all
like 4 years.
bullshit.
I haven't really
Yeah,
been.
They
we
bullshit.
bullshitted that game away.
I've
I
been
know.
talking
We
less. I've
bullshitted
been
the first
talking
game.
way
That
less.
we had really bullshitted 2 games away in this series and shit. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
Cheyenne, Cheyenne, why you
Yeah,
playing,
matter of
dog?
fact,
They
we won the
could.
game. I ain't
Hey
even talking
Cheyenne,
about the
why
game.
you
I talked about
playing?
the Giants.
Hey
Watch my
Cheyenne,
mouth. I
Cheyenne,
ain't
why
even
you
talking about
playing?
it.
Yeah, dog. David Lee would have helped them niggas that last game. You right. David Lee would have
Him
helped
and
them.
his
Oh
double
man.
Hey,
double.
hey, I
David
take
Lee.
it.
Him and his
I take
double
a David
Nigga
double.
Lee
said
nigga
David
all
Lee would
day.
have helped them
He would
niggas.
have.
A
Dog,
healthy
listen, I ain't
double
gonna
double.
hold you. Hey, I ain't
Yo,
gonna hold you. David Lee would
hey,
fit this
hold up.
team perfectly.
Yeah, we
I take
not
a
gonna
David Lee nigga all day.
bring up
David Lee would fit this team
we
perfectly.
not gonna
And the
bring up
double double.
Detroit T and his David Lee aspirations, bro. Like we not doing that.
Yeah, like what
We
we
ain't
doing?
doing
Lee's
that shit at
crazy.
That
all,
nigga
bro.
said the
No.
David Lee
Under no
Oh my
aspirations.
circumstances,
God.
bro,
He
am I
had it
promoting
cool.
any David Lee propaganda, bro. No.
Duh.
I'm
Hey,
like, bro, what the hell going on, man? You been around Trey too long, bro. What's going on?
oh stop it! I haven't been around Trey at
Nigga say
all.
he been around
I'm like,
Trey too long.
see,
Laker fans will
I ain't been
feel the
around
pain of
Trey
the
at
boys'
all.
fans.
I'm like, we got a disguise in here. Bring back Detroit T.
Man, if the Lakers,
I
dog,
ain't gonna
Lakers
lie.
is not
Memphis
gonna
put up a
lose this
fight, bro. Like
series, dog. I
OKC
do
looking
not
shaky,
trust.
bro.
I don't trust the Timberwolves, bro. I just don't. I
Me
Memphis
don't
did
neither.
trust
not
them.
put
So,
up a
Me
fight.
neither. Memphis
so
did put up a fight.
my thing
They
about
would have put
Memphis
up a
is
fight. They
They put
wouldn't
up
have
a fight
lost to
for
how you
their
what?
not
lead.
pay
They
I mean,
your
well,
best
look, let's
player.
go. They put up a fight.
Memphis did
They
not put up a fight.
They
yes,
ain't
they
put up not a
did. What you talking
goddamn
They
about?
thing.
Look,
choked.
did you? I'm watching the game now, bro. Turn on
They
the
put up a
TV.
fight
Oh,
tonight,
Man, I
but
woke
it's
up
They
and
put up a
figured
fight the
last
last
night.
two
They
games.
did not put up no fight.
man. They folded after the job went
Yeah.
out last
talking
game.
about
Don't do
Trey.
that.
But
You've
hold
been
up, but
hanging
hold
out with
up, but
Trey
hold up, but
too
hold up.
much.
But that shows you how important Ja is, though, bro.
That part,
That
HD.
show you how important. Like,
Yeah,
look,
like I
them
don't
niggas,
care.
them niggas can't play without Ja, bro.
All
Like
that
in big
capping. Oh,
games.
the team
They
run
did all
better
that cat.
without
Hold up,
Ja.
JP.
Man,
Hold
they
on,
shouldn't. They
JP.
shouldn't have got
Hold
rid
on,
of
hold
Dylan
on, hold on,
Brooks.
hold
That's what
on,
they
hold
should
on,
have
hold on,
did.
hold on, hold up. These niggas here did all that capping about the
Mm-hmm.
coach, about they need more touches. Soon as Ja go out, them niggas folded like an air balloon. I
Yep.
don't want to hear about them niggas no more.
I
Nigga, y'all
told
niggas
y'all.
need Ja. So
Y'all
get
need
y'all
that
bum
boy.
asses out of there. Trey, Triple J or Triple A or Triple ain't shit, nigga. You going home in four, nigga. Go.
Like my
Sorry
dog Twister
ass.
say, can we stop calling him that?
And then Bane, hold on, Bane. Bane, I'm gonna get a needle and deflate your biceps, nigga. Get out of here.
Not
Nigga
a
said
You
needle.
the
deflate
you
your
the you the you
biceps.
the softest, big bicep ass nigga I ever seen, bro.
See,
Come on.
I thought he played better without Ja. I thought the team run better without Ja.
That's what I thought.
I mean,
I
they
mean,
do.
like I knew Ja
Well,
was
they
running
don't.
that team. He played better with Ja on the
I
floor
mean,
because Ja take that pressure off him.
I'm not saying they don't need Ja. You know what I'm saying? But they play well without Ja, for
Man, they
sure.
I
don't
mean,
look
nah,
like it.
nah.
That
The
boy
If
took
the
that was
over
the
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 case,
game.
problem is
hold on. If that was the
This was
case,
the Dylan Brooks
they wouldn't
team.
even be
This
a
ain't the
playoff
Dylan
team.
Brooks
They,
team anymore. With
but
him
bro, they wouldn't even
listen.
be a
Man,
playoff
when
Put it
that
team.
to
boy,
you this.
all I
I put
know
it to you
is when
this
that
way.
boy
I
was
think
in the
Memphis.
game, they was up by like 30. When that boy went out the game, they blew it.
Memphis just need a new
I mean,
identity,
I get
bro.
what
Once
you're
That's
you
all.
saying.
put
I'm
That's
just
that
all it
saying though,
Dylan
is.
Brooks on
like
there,
nigga,
then yeah.
if that wasn't the case, they wouldn't
Uh,
even be a playoff team.
Memphis
You feel what I'm
identity.
saying?
Memphis
Nigga,
Oh, you're
you
identity.
gonna need
failed
it.
in the
No.
You're
The
playoffs.
you're
problem.
The
gonna need
players
your
that
team.
exist
But
The
what
against
I'm
not the
saying
Ja.
real the
is,
real problem is they identity left, bro. The second that Dylan Brooks got out of there, they ain't tough no no more.
Yep,
That's the
exactly.
real
And
issue,
No,
also,
bro.
you
listen,
Yep,
this is what it is. This is what it
I
Nobody
is.
was
agree.
Like
scared of
if you look
nobody was
at
scared of
if
them
you
no
look
more.
at
They ain't
if
tough.
you look at OKC and you look at Memphis, they're teams that started. They're similar. They started at the same time. They each got a superstar. You know what I'm saying? Like they got young pieces around them. Like they at one point they were both up and coming teams and shit.
Ooh,
You know what I'm
good
saying?
shot, man.
But the difference is Ja has been out. He hasn't developed with this team. This team has been through a little bit of roster turmoil.
I
You know
can't
what
let
I'm
you get away
saying?
with that one, T. I gotta blame this on the organization. I
It
gotta
is on
blame
the
it on them.
organization
I
because
gotta
they
blame them.
got rid of important pieces.
Exactly, and you paid people that you weren't supposed to pay. Or OKC is on a cheaper
Desmond
deal.
Bain
You
getting
have a
$200 million
superstar
for
that you
5 years. That's a
paid.
robbery.
And
Like
you
if
But
just
you
have a
look
I'm just
at
superstar
saying,
you
it,
bro.
just paid, and they
Whatever it
drafted
is,
their
like if
players.
Hold
you would have
on, hold
said
on,
this
hold
in
on, hold on, hold on, hold
2023,
on. Let
fine.
JP finish. Let JP finish. Go
And they
ahead.
drafted their players. And if you look at it together, they like brothers. Like we on this panel, they really like brothers. Oh, Memphis ain't like brothers, man. You don't know who the man, who beefing, who team it is, what's going on, and everything else, bro. They don't look together. You can see that.
but that's what I'm saying. Like they haven't that like this team. Like I said, they started on the same trajectory and shit. They were both up and coming teams, built similarly. You know what I'm saying? But like where on OKC, Shea, he's
Hmm.
been there the whole time developing with the team. The team has been developing together, and you've seen their progress year after year. They have not taken no steps back. Whereas Memphis, you know what I'm saying, they be up one year, down another year. Ja can't stay healthy. Ja suspended. Like that all counts. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That all
he
matters
can
Now
when you're
all
building
of
a
it do
team.
count, but at
go
the
ahead.
same time, they got rid of like their true identity was with Dylan Brooks. That is the person that really
Exactly.
made that team, bro. Like realistically, bro. Like because you
Exactly. I
knew
agree.
you knew when you put first off, Desmond Bain is being that when he left, now Desmond Bain had to play the three. His ass he a ninja turtle. He can't play no damn three. You got to put him at the two, bro. Like, and
And
when
that,
he was at the two, and Dylan Brooks was at the three, defensively they were much better. They were
Yeah,
much
and
I
better,
don't
bro.
know.
they were harder to guard, and that people don't realize that was Dylan Brooks' team. Remember, they drafted him first from Oregon before everybody got there.
Yep,
That is true.
that
Yep.
is true.
And bringing up the playoffs this year don't mean shit. These motherfuckers fell from 2 down to 8.
Yes,
They
it
sure
does
did.
mean shit.
In a
It
week, in
does
a week,
mean
LB,
something because
in a week.
your lack of mental, and your bad playmanship of the end of the season got you in this point and got you to who you facing right now.
Exactly. And they
Yeah,
fell from number
it
2 to
matters.
number 8,
Because
bro,
you
in
know
in,
why?
in
You shouldn't
seven
have fired your
days.
damn coach 2 weeks
And
before the
then they
damn
fired the
playoffs
coach
start.
2 weeks before the
That was
playoffs started.
stupid. Very
Yep.
stupid.
And then
That's
and then Denver did the
organization
same
move.
Yeah, like
thing. But
they definitely having some organizational turmoil over, like some turmoil period. Like Ja name been in the trade rumors the last part of the season and shit, all that shit.
I think he played his last game with Memphis, bro,
I
game
kind
3.
of
So
agree with y'all fellas too.
Oh
I
no, he
think he
They
kind
did.
of
He
too.
did. He gone. Like Ja's gone after this year,
He's
bro.
over with.
He's
Yep.
I
out.
feel that
they
too.
not
He's
trying
not
to
They
coming
gonna get
back.
have.
Job out of there.
They
Triple J
not
gonna
trying
ask for
now. Well,
Triple J is
Memphis, he
gonna ask
could
for
get him.
330. They gonna get him up out of there because they don't want to pay him that. And
They
then
already
that's
paid
gonna
him. I
leave
heard.
Bain. And they already got a bad contract with Bain. Desmond Bain gonna look like Bradley Bill on Phoenix. Ain't nobody gonna want that contract.
They
That's
already
the
paid him.
I
I
problem.
think
heard.
I think he gonna
They
be better
paid
than
him
Bradley
already.
Bill.
They
But
already
go
He's
ahead
paid
better
that
than
triple
on
J.
And he's better than
LB.
Bradley. He's better than
Yeah, he better
Bradley,
than
and they
Bradley
already paid
Bill.
him
No,
already.
yeah, he is better than Bradley. I mean,
And
of
they
course he
paid
is.
him already.
I'm saying he's way better.
Him
Right
and
there.
Jared Jackson already got their money.
Yeah, they got their
Right.
money already.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna let Ja
hold on,
go.
ain't Jaren Jackson looking at a super max because he won deep.
Yeah,
They
he's getting a
they paid
max,
him.
super
They
max.
Yeah,
paid him.
they're
I
gonna give
took
him
that.
the super max and they're gonna let Ja go.
Yeah. They can't.
But
I
they're
don't know
not
if they
trying
can
to have
I
offer him
think
the
Bradley
they I
super
think they
Bradley
super.
letting
on the
them both
team.
go. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you.
don't think they
They're not
offer him the
letting them
super
both
super
go.
max
They
because he
staying on the
getting
team. It's Ja that's the one that's going because they're not trying to have 3 players get the super
He
max.
won
right.
defensive player of the year, JP, bro.
And then
That's super max
He
and
money
didn't
right
plus
win
you
it.
there.
can't
He
and
didn't win
plus you
it.
can't count on
Mobley won it.
No,
plus you
he
can't
won
count on
boy 2 years
Ja.
ago. Remember?
Yeah, that's 2 years
Plus,
ago.
plus you can't count on Ja's health and his implosions off the court. So they finna
Now,
Exactly.
move
where
on
will he
from him.
go? Who knows? I have no idea where he will go.
Man, the implosion stuff, that's just extra stuff they adding on to it because I
I
don't
can
think it's
see
that
John
serious.
going. I can see John going to Eastern Conference. I have no idea where he would
And
go, but he could go to Eastern Conference.
matter
Because
of
I just
fact,
don't see
I
nobody in
just
the West getting him. because
I
I
just
think we
watched the
already
team.
filled up with point guards. So it's
Oh,
like,
he going east. I ain't gonna hold you. He going east.
yeah, like
Yeah, he
everybody
most
filled
likely
He
up
gonna
with
going
go
point
anyway.
guards.
east.
So it's
Yeah.
He
like
going
they
east. He ain't gonna be right
It's a
there.
lot of
nowhere.
teams
He's
that's
going
finna
east.
implode, bro. Listen, bro. We
Yeah.
talking about Memphis imploding, bro. Denver's gonna break it up real soon too.
Denver should have never
Denver's
paid
Denver's
next.
Michael Porter
cooked. It's
Jr.
over for them.
Yeah. Denver's gonna break
That's
it
what
up
they
real
going
soon
wrong.
too.
I'm
If they
giving
wouldn't have
Denver
paid
a
Michael
2-year
Porter, it'd have been
breakup.
straight.
Like they're gonna break it up like by pieces,
Piece
like
by piece.
over
Yeah,
2 years.
piece by piece. After each trade deadline.
Listen,
Starting with MPJ.
Yep. Michael
Like
listen.
Porter Jr. is up
MPJ.
out of
Joker,
there. Yep.
Joker is out of there. He going to the Knicks. That's where he going, bro.
No, I don't
He
think he's
going to
going.
play with Brunson.
I don't think
I
they
know
get
where
rid
he's
of
going.
Joker, maybe, but I don't
Oh,
see
Joker's
that.
going, man.
I know exactly where he's
Yeah,
going. He's
them
going to
Where
play
you
with his
going at,
friend.
bro?
Democrats
That's
love
exactly where he's
Joker.
going.
Gonna send
Where
his
you going
ass
at,
to the
bro?
Lakers with
I see
Who
Luka.
them
is his
trade
friend?
Jamal Murray
They
He
before they
gonna
going to
send
the
him
trade
to the
Lakers?
Joker.
Lakers with Luka.
He going to the Lakers with
Yeah,
Luka?
exactly.
I can see that,
I can
unfortunately.
see it
Man, if
too.
they do that shit, them bullshit ass
Oh,
niggas.
LeBron gonna be the third fiddle.
I think LeBron gonna be gone.
LeBron
LeBron
be
probably gonna be
gone.
gone by the
He gonna
time
be
that
gone by
happens.
then.
Oh, and hold on. So LeBron finna go to Dallas now with AD, his
Mhm.
boyfriend. I
No,
mean, allegedly.
LeBron's gonna go to a team
LeBron
that
going to
probably
That's
won't
it
even
Dallas.
for
compete
But
Memphis.
next
my
year.
question to y'all is, do you think it'll work? Because they both need the ball in their hand.
No.
No,
No,
well,
but
nah. It'll work
No,
because the
Luca can
thing
pass
is,
it up. Luca can
the
pass
thing is,
it up.
Joker runs in sets, bro. Like he plays good off the ball. The
Mm-hmm.
thing, the
Yeah.
main problem is gonna be the defense. That's gonna be the
They'll
Yeah.
problem.
fix
You
that.
know that.
Like we're in 2025.
we got
They'll
Terrence
fix that shit in
Johnson.
2027. Like,
Bet.
Give me the lineup that they gonna fix it with, bro. I'll
nigga,
wait.
I don't know.
Hey,
Right.
G,
Then,
I
then
said,
stop saying
hey,
that they
bro,
gonna fix
that
it, then,
thing
nigga.
took a
years from now.
receiver, bro.
They gonna fix
Hey,
it.
bro,
Tampa getting all the
Like,
receivers.
nigga, it's
receiver
like
for
2-3 years
Texas.
from now. Who knows who's in the league by then? Like, no.
I knew they had it in them. I knew Goody had it in them, God damn it. You took a receiver. Good job.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We got Terrence Johnson, the beast from Oregon.
Yes. In the
Hey
seventh
man,
round.
listen,
Woo!
hey yo, Mike Evans gone, nigga. You gone, nigga. You outie.
Nigga
We
said
getting
Mike
rid of
Evans
Mike.
gold,
We
nigga.
getting rid of Godwin. Y'all
Didn't
can
y'all just
have them. I send them to y'all bum teams. Y'all can have them.
But
didn't you
they doing
just
the
resign
smart move.
didn't you just resign him?
I
Yeah,
think
he
Who?
signed.
so.
He
Yeah, he
resigned
signed.
Godwin.
We were,
Got
Mike.
we were signed Godwin, but
They got
guess
the
what?
insurance.
no,
I
I'm
They
don't
got
talking
care because
about
insurance.
Evans.
we got two better Godwins.
They got
Two
insurance
better
policies.
Two
Godwins.
better
That's what he's
Godwins.
No,
trying to
but
tell
didn't
We
you just
got
y'all.
resign
two
Evans?
better Godwins, T.
Tell them, AD, you got insurance policies. That's what
No,
you
I'm
got.
saying
Nigga,
no.
Tell them.
policies with an IES, nigga.
No, I'm saying
Policy.
didn't y'all just resign Mike Evans? Didn't y'all
Yeah,
just do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mike
yeah.
Evans can still go. Mike Evans is like
Yeah.
200 years old, dog. He ain't
Every
gonna worry
time
about
Yeah,
it.
both of them,
but
they
now we don't
older
have to
though.
depend on him.
Yeah,
Right.
they older though. He can break his career in half, probably about 2-3 more years, and then them younger boys can come in and get the speed of the game. They can show them what's up, and then they can go.
Yeah.
They
I
slept.
know
Yeah.
we just resigned like Kirby Joseph to a crazy contract. It was
Yeah,
like
I saw the
kudos
highest
to him.
paid
Y'all better
safety in
have that nigga a
history.
I'm
beast.
peeping y'all,
Yeah,
bro.
he is a
Y'all just
beast.
trying to get some D line help, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I you know, I
Yo,
trust my GM, so I really haven't been paying attention too
yo,
much to the
JP,
draft.
what
I
you
know
think
we
of that
got
wide receiver that we got, bro?
Listen, we got a
a
great.
tackle.
I think we got like the first, if not the second best receiver in the draft.
Probably.
One
I'll say.
Kyline. Don't
Honestly,
worry about what we cooking down there. Just
honestly.
know that our whole front
I
office
don't,
is
I
get
don't, I
out.
don't like, I
We
don't
got
like
the get
neither,
out
I
front
don't like
office.
yeah.
neither one of
So
y'all.
we
But
okay.
I see the moves y'all made, Detroit and Chicago. I've been peeping y'all
Ain't
out.
nobody give a damn
And
about
you know,
Chicago, bro. Let's just
Ain't
Man,
focus.
nobody
listen,
caring about Chicago,
Come on,
nigga.
bro. Hey,
listen.
JP, focus, bro. Where we at in the rest of the draft, bro? Like, hold on, what after?
We
Cause
took
I ain't look.
an offensive tackle,
Uh huh.
and we got a defensive lineman.
Okay. All right.
We're drafting
Right,
more than
exactly,
you guys need.
why?
I know
What's up,
we've
Angel
been
Reese? Oh, is there a show tomorrow? Yeah, we got a show tomorrow. Me, my auntie, and my partner.
Listen,
We
we're
got a
gonna be
show
straight.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Lee,
y'all got two wide receivers.
we
Okay.
got 3 wide receivers that run a 4-2.
y'all just going
We
for
got
speed.
3. Yeah. That's what we going. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. That's what we
We got
need.
3
Yep,
wide
and
receivers
y'all
that
got the
run at
new
least
and
a
y'all got the new
4-2-4-3.
Brett Favre. Y'all got the new Brett Favre at quarterback, so I ain't
Yeah.
worried.
And we got 2 dogs at running back.
And we still got Malik too, bro. Like so, all you
Yep,
niggas that
yep.
needed
So
Shout out
quarterback.
to Lee.
but you know what I was about to
listen,
say,
hey
Lee.
yo, so listen, y'all got the
And we
new,
got
y'all got the new Brett Favre, and y'all got the backup, which is Aaron Brooks.
and we got
Fuck that nigga Aaron
Y'all
Brooks
got a
though.
DT as well. Shoot.
Yeah,
F,
we
I mean,
got a
I
tackle.
was
Yep.
I was
Got
just
somebody on the
wondering,
line.
like I was about to say, like, listen, like, you know, if Jordan Love comes out on some bullshit like he kind of did this year,
I need to
y'all
play him
gonna.
like the second half of the season. I don't need
Nah,
him like
nah,
the
nah,
first
nah,
half.
nah. The problem was
But you
the
still
the,
got
in,
Malik
the
Willis back there, though. Malik
Nah,
You
Willis
yeah,
know
is.
what?
we do, but the thing
Look,
is that Jordan Love. What happened was, bro, like Jordan Love had got that injury early.
he
I
rushed back.
wasn't, and he came back from the injury early. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Right.
Malik was supposed to play that game against Minnesota. He was
Yeah,
supposed
but
to play that
that
game.
nigga said, hell no, Malik looked too good.
But
Yeah,
Lee,
Malik
Yeah,
too.
because you
Lee,
got to
if
remember
we,
when Malik was gone, he was balling for y'all.
He
You know
was
what I'm
balling.
saying? And
hey
like
Lee,
the thing about Malik to me is like he don't really make no mistakes, bro. Like he
Right,
man,
don't throw. He
boy,
ain't gonna have like 4 or 5
he was
touchdowns,
like
nothing
that
like
at
that.
Liberty.
But he'll have 2
You
right.
knew
touchdowns and he won't have no picks, nigga. And he'll be
Malik
throwing like 80%
M-
passes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Malik will be a solid, like if ever he gets his shot, he'll be a solid game manager. A
Oh yeah.
real
Dog,
solid
that's what
game
he
manager.
Oh
does.
yeah.
Like,
Hey
That's
Lee,
that.
bro,
I mean,
and
but
he
the
don't
thing
make
is,
mistakes.
he
That's the
don't he
thing
don't he
about
Lee,
don't
him.
he don't. But the thing is, he don't wait for plays to completely break down. The second that it's a break in the play on the line, he moving it
He
like he
go,
moving them wheels, bro. Like yo, all
yeah,
right,
he
I gotta get
go.
up out of there.
Yep.
hey
You
Lee,
know.
That's what
man,
I'm saying.
we
And he
need
don't
to.
make no mistakes with that. Like you don't never see no multiple pick game from that nigga, bro. Not even when he was in Tennessee. You
We
know what
need
I'm
to
saying?
keep.
Like, bro, he
We need to
Jeffrey,
just
you
keep
gotta
Shay,
come.
bro.
King Jeffrey, you gotta come to my page and hit the link.
Yeah.
We
You
need to
gotta
keep.
come to my page and hit the link. But make sure you like everybody's page, man.
We need to
Y'all
keep
be y'all be
Shay.
y'all be y'all be hulling my brothers and them on the likes, man. We all gonna come together and jump y'all niggas.
That's a
Bro.
fact.
Hit the like button,
I
man.
ain't
We
gonna
need.
say it no more, bro. I've been at 297 for like 3 months, bro. Like, come the hell on.
Right.
We got to
All I
keep
need is
Shay.
three niggas. That's it.
We keep Shay. We got a chance to have a great secondary, if not a lockdown secondary.
I think but now that we got the speed, we need to work on the trenches, bro. We need to start getting tough because the way we got
One car line.
the way we got manhandled in that Philly game, bro. I didn't like that at all, bro. But
One
them
We need
niggas,
car line.
average
You one
defensive
car line.
end,
You checking out my team, bro? Listen,
and
don't
our
give our secrets
linebackers was
away.
getting murked.
We
Don't
checking
give
out
our
your
not
team,
secrets
so
not
away.
even that, bro.
we need to
Everybody
all
that
secrets,
got hit
HD. What
got
you
murked.
mean?
JP, bro. We had two
hey,
wide receivers out the game.
That's
hey,
why we
HD,
addressed it.
you know y'all gonna have to worry about the Falcons this year.
You know
Yeah, y'all
what?
definitely
You
gonna
know
have to worry
what?
about
They
it
You
do
know
this
not
year.
got
what?
to worry about
You
no
know,
damn
no.
Falcons.
You know
Falcons
what?
gonna
You
Nah,
know
they
straight
gonna
up.
what?
have to worry about it this year.
I'm not worried about nobody because you know why? The dumbass Saints did what the Saints always do.
You
Dumb
definitely gotta
shit.
worry about
The
them.
Falcons, the Falcons, they're gonna choke like they always do. I'm not
They
worried
took
about
some
them.
decent help.
And
They decent
The
help.
Panthers gonna be slightly better, but I'm not worried about them either. Look,
They gave
we
Bryce some
finna whoop
wide
ass
receivers.
this year, dog. We're gonna whoop ass. I'm
Y'all
not
definitely
worried.
got better, but they got better too. But
Yeah, I
you
don't
right.
know if Atlanta is better than y'all, but they got Penix now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And, nigga,
They
Listen,
gonna give y'all a
listen,
fight.
listen. They could have Penix, they can have Phoenix, they can have Gen X. Nigga, we winning the division.
But they gotta address their defense. That's what I really think
Right.
they gotta address.
We still got
yeah.
the best defense. We still got the best. I
They
told my boy Prince on the show the other day we did. I'm like, dude, we got the best defense in the South. He tried to
right.
bring up the Saints. I'm like,
No,
y'all ain't touching our
Nah,
defense.
Yeah,
They
hell
Not
got
the
nah.
no.
they
Saints.
gotta find them another corner. They gotta find them another safety, and then they
Man,
need
them
another
niggas still
pass
And,
got
rusher.
Derek Carr.
D-
Them niggas still got
They
Like
Derek
I
need
Carr.
said,
another pass rusher to go with
I'll take Baker Mayfield
Jordan.
anytime in his career over Derek Carr, dog. I'm
Man,
sorry. Carr is
HD,
terrible.
I
Carr's
just
Derek
wanted to
Carr
terrible.
ain't
ask
gonna
you.
be ready for the season. They said he's not gonna be ready at all. That's the reason why they
What you
drafted
said,
Tyler.
Scrub?
I wanted to ask you what you thought about what the Falcons did in the first round, getting the two edge rushers.
Yep.
That's what they needed,
They
dog. They didn't
needed.
have no pass. That's what hurt them last year. That's why they lost a lot of games. They didn't
And
have
they
no pass rusher.
Yeah, because
released
they got a hell of
Grady
an
Jarrett.
offense.
They released Grady Jarrett. He with the Vikings now.
Yep. So those two pass rushers they needed, and plus one of the guys he got Rakia. So shout out to him. He winning off and on the field.
Right.
Shit.
If I'm not mistaken, in the draft, it was a bunch of like at least in the first couple rounds, it was a bunch of everybody building the trenches this year. Everybody getting edge
Oh yeah,
rushers.
Because you
they
know
took one
why?
on the trenches.
Because you know why, T?
The
You
Eagles
want to know why? Because they keep copying HD damn videos.
and the Eagles and the
Like,
I
Eagles.
bro,
Not just that, the Eagles.
told everybody. I
The
told
Eagles won them
everybody,
trenches.
dog, build your trenches up, dog, because now I can put whatever I need outside and in the backfield.
exactly.
You're
You
not
gotta
gonna
start with the
win without your
foundation.
line. Like,
Yeah,
I
the
don't know why
foundation.
people don't understand. Like, you need it. Why do you think the Eagles dominated the Redskins?
Dominated.
That D line, that
Yeah.
That's right.
line, that O
And,
line.
and punished Kansas City in the Super Bowl. No offense, C-Pan,
Yeah.
but it's the truth.
Yeah, what's
See,
up, man?
didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I thought I know what's up.
That's why they went and got some linemen.
Where's
Yep,
That's
he
what
was on
Keys
there.
needed.
Where's C-Pan at?
They
I
needed.
haven't seen C-Pan since last year.
Oh man, you missed C-Pen about a day or two ago. We was on here cooking.
No, I'm probably on now.
I'm still looking for him. He still owe me them tickets.
Oh my god.
I know
Yeah,
he
he
been
was on here
hiding
cooking with
shit.
us about a day
I
or two
kind of
ago.
like what Seattle is trying to do, fixing up their old line. They got 2 tight ends. They keep stacking their decoy. They can develop their line and QBs. Yeah, they gonna. Yeah, what he trying to do is he gonna try to make Milroe Lamar Jackson up there.
Yep, they
That's
trying
why
to
he
be the
brought him
Ravens.
there.
Ravens of the
He
West.
trying to make the Seahawks into the Ravens of the West.
And
That's right.
why I don't love the pick of Jalen Milroe. I'm like, bro.
Well, he gonna be developing. He gonna be sitting for a little
No,
while.
he gonna be sitting. They got
but it's like I
they
don't
got
need
Mac.
him.
Who they got at the starting quarter? Ain't it Mac Jones or
Sam
somebody?
Darnold.
Oh, Sam Darnold. Yeah, well, Milroe, you about to start soon, sir. You about to start soon.
What round did he go in? Milroe.
Who?
Milroe.
Didn't he go third? Yeah, he went third.
Round.
Yep.
See, everybody else went where they were supposed to go except for Shador. That should be crazy.
Well, and Jackson should never.
I need Jordan to play like the second half. Jordan Love. I don't need him like to play the first half. Every probably from week 1 through 10 to 11, he threw an interception in the game. At least 2 picks.
I told you, dog. That's the black. That's
That shit was pissing me off, JP, bro. Like I'm
that's
like,
the
yo,
black
bro.
Brett Favre, man.
I don't need you to try to. I don't need you to try to bomb that bitch across the damn middle and think
that's
you could
exactly
thread the
where he's
needle.
going too. And he missing the tight end wide open
Missing
on the
the
left.
whole damn tight end. I'm like, yo, bro. I don't need you to bomb that shit across the middle on no
Hey,
third
King
on no third and
Jeffrey,
8.
how did you like them Giants, baby?
You know what? Okay. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Listen, be honest with you, yo. I can't say the word I want to say, but up them Giants, man. I'm done with them dudes. I told y'all, I'm done. I'm done.
You sound like my home team.
No, I'm done. Y'all had it. Yo, listen, why y'all moved up? Y'all moved up. I said, oh, so we about to get him. And y'all put Jackson Dart?
Listen, Key Jeffrey. The Giants,
Wait, y'all moved up to get
Saints,
Jackson
and
Dart?
Steelers should be ashamed of
Yes, they
themselves.
moved up. They moved up T and got Jackson Dart. They did what the Bears did with Trubisky.
Hey, and they was in that room really happy. They was in that room really happy, bro. They was happy. They was high fiving like they was really like they did something.
HD needs to be locked up with that.
But he's not wrong.
What happened? But S Young, didn't it feel very Trubisky-ish?
Very.
He did. Ain't gonna hold you. Except he ain't good
S
at the top.
Young, did it feel that way, S Young? Very Trubisky-ish?
It felt very Trubisky-ish,
Yo,
bro.
wait,
Like, I'll be honest with you,
Sure
bro.
ain't get
Like,
drafted in the first round.
that's the reason why I don't take the Bears seriously, bro. Like, the only team that I'm really not looking at nobody in our division, man, because listen, everybody got their day.
Hey, Lee. You like
What's
the way
up?
Clay? You like the way Clay did what he did out there?
Yeah,
Yo, I'm upset, yo. Like,
I
yo,
did.
like, I'm really
Funny, bro.
upset, man.
Say F
I'm
them.
I
really
did.
upset.
They fucking with
I'm
you.
But wait a
upset.
minute. What round did y'all get Jackson Dort in?
Round
First
First
one,
round.
round.
bro.
The first
They
Oh
round.
wow.
they came back in and got him.
Yeah, they trade up.
Wow.
That's why I said, them, the Saints and the Steelers should be ashamed of themselves, bro.
Bro.
I dead ass thought he was going to the
But
Steelers.
y'all got Abdul Carter with the third pick though, right?
Okay, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. I'm fine with that. But come
That's
on,
who I
my
heard
dude.
y'all was
Yo,
gonna get anyway.
HD, everybody, check this out. The Giants want an Uncle Tom black quarterback. They don't want no nigga black quarterback, son.
Oh no. You
Yeah,
need
you
house
know them.
niggas on that
Yeah,
organization.
no,
You
yeah,
gotta be
no,
house
yeah, no.
niggas.
Listen, like I said, they want
You
Uncle
need the guys
Tom
who going.
black
You need the guys who
quarterback.
going to go with the program.
Like listen, listen, you and LB ain't allowed in the building or Scrub. Y'all ain't allowed in
Right.
the building.
Sure.
Y'all
Like,
y'all
yo,
y'all
Scrub can get
niggas.
there. Yeah.
yo,
Scrub can do that.
listen, yo,
He
I'm
said
telling
Crazy, dog.
Scrub could do
That's
that.
crazy.
So,
you,
Yeah,
yo,
King
listen,
I'm
Jeffrey,
Scrub,
what,
going
Scrub
up.
would be cool. Scrub would be cool first, and then when he get pissed off and shit, they gonna be like, "We didn't know he
All
was like
Scrub got to do
this.
is dress as a man. What's up?
man, that's
We
yo,
didn't know he
crazy.
was like this. He
yo,
snuck
listen,
in."
listen.
Hold
Listen,
on.
I'm packing my
Scrub.
bags.
Hold
I'm
on.
so
packing my
King,
bags. I'm
Scrub.
packing my bags. I'm going to Washington. That's
so
it.
King Jeffrey.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna be the third best team in the state?
Man, hell no, man. I don't give a
The
damn,
third
son.
Y'all
best
gonna be the
team
third
in the
best team
state's
in the state
I
nasty.
don't
behind
give a
Buffalo and the
Hey,
Jets.
How do
Oh,
they? How do
I
they
wow.
don't give
get
a
Hold
into
on.
the
Hold on.
damn,
playoffs?
son.
the NFL is trash for making everybody root for the Browns this year, dog. Just
Yeah,
because
man.
they're
Yeah,
doing
they
this shit.
trash. I'm mad as hell now.
I
I
mean,
hate the NFL,
Like,
dog.
I
no,
mean,
I'm rooting for Shador
Cleveland,
Sanders. I'm not rooting for the Browns. F the Browns.
Cleveland,
It's still the Browns.
Cleveland.
Okay, Shador, you can throw for over 400, 5 TDs, and as long as you lose, as long as your team lose, we good.
Yeah, but if he doing
crazy,
that, they
man.
probably not losing and shit. You
They're
know?
not
Yeah, I
losing
know,
shit.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
So what that mean for Deshaun?
Deshaun.
Who?
Who, Deshaun? Oh, Deshaun
Yeah.
out this year. He out for this
Yeah, he
year.
gonna be out anyways. You know
They
what I'm
Yeah,
might.
he
Yeah,
saying?
out anyway.
they're gonna get rid of him. They're gonna get rid of him.
That's it's
What,
Yeah,
time.
and see what they're trying to do is they're trying to wait till his contract wind down some, so then they don't have to take
Then
that
buy
much
him.
of a hit to get
Well,
rid of him.
yeah. And buy
Yeah.
him.
That's why
Buy
they
him
keep
out.
adding like restructuring the deal and they adding void
And
years and all that. So either
Oh
the
my
contract gonna play
gosh,
out or
bro.
at the very least they can
see,
release
you
him and
hear,
it won't be a
you
monster
hear
hit.
Scrub. See, that's why I said Scrub can get in it easily. All you gotta do is dress as a UPS driver. That's it.
Man, this nigga here.
Hey, T, man,
Nigga,
what's up? What you doing?
I pull up in the
You say
vicinity. They
what?
like, nigga, where you going, nigga?
I said,
Man,
what's up?
I was just trying to go holler at Dabble real quick. How you know Dabble?
I said, what's
I
up with
mean,
the Browns
shit.
taking all Michigan players?
You said
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, say that again.
I said, what's up with the Cleveland Browns taking all Michigan players?
Because Michigan
Them
has some good
niggas
ass
raw.
players.
Yeah, them niggas raw.
Right. The niggas won. Dog, they won the national title the year before this past
Somebody
year.
y'all won't get no Buckeyes at all.
Hell no. They don't want no
Hey,
Buckeyes.
Please don't
the
say
Lions
that, man. Please
took
don't say that. Cause Brad's
I,
gonna come here and talk about Ohio for days. I'm good, man. We good.
Right. We don't
Wow,
need
hey,
to
but
hear all that.
Ohio
we
State.
did take one of they we took their D tackle and shit from Ohio State.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah, I
nice
seen that.
though. He nice
I
though.
don't remember the nigga though. So I don't know what to say about because I don't remember the nigga. But
He's straight. He's straight. He's
Yes.
not the greatest, but he'll be good
Let's
rotating
go.
in.
Let's go. Let's go. So are you staying in Jersey or are you gonna move out, man? What's up? Talk to me. You staying?
I'll soon be a free agent.
why?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going
Okay,
to
I'm
none
on
of
the
the other
fence.
teams.
Huh?
I'm not
Bro,
going to other rivals. You
bro,
insane.
I
I'm
don't give a
team my
damn, son.
dog.
Giving
Look,
Scrub his location.
I
You
am
went to
going to
Buffalo.
Location
Washington.
now. I don't even-
I'm going to
Yeah, he gonna
Washington.
watch them, bro. That's
I'm
crazy.
going to Washington. I don't give a
Man,
damn.
you is not
Nigga
going to
said
no
he going
damn
to Washington,
Washington.
bro.
He going to Washington.
You
That's
too
what he
damn
Man,
want
I
to
old to be
would
do.
changing
never.
At
teams,
least
bro. What
Quincy,
the hell wrong with you?
at least Quincy
Okay,
went on a
okay.
whole nother
He's
I'll tell
coast.
you
with
what.
this team.
Okay, I'll
Y'all
tell you
niggas
what.
is too
I'll
old to
tell
be
you what.
changing teams, bro. Get
Look,
out of
I
here.
don't get.
No,
Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll go to
man.
Buffalo then. Fuck it.
Y'all
It is
niggas
what
is
it is.
too
I
old to be
believe
F
it.
changing
it,
teams,
F it,
bro.
F
Hold
it,
up.
F it, F it.
Time out, bro. Ben Simmons just got a
Hold on.
dunk on the break, bro. I'm mad, bro.
Man,
Hold up.
who
What we
Somebody
cares,
doing?
care about
Why
that?
you
man?
Ben Simmons
mad?
on a break, yo.
Why you
Somebody care about that?
mad?
Because
Look,
ain't
look,
no
look, look,
defense
look,
was
look,
being
look.
played on that. That's ridiculous.
It's bringing
Okay,
flashbacks of the Nets. I
okay.
believe that.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Don't say that.
I understand, bro.
Come on, man.
JP, don't
Listen.
pull that up
Like,
after the
like,
shit we saw your team go through earlier, bro. Don't do that.
listen,
Yeah, yeah.
I know at
Shots
least
Ooh.
my team made
fired!
the
Shots
playoffs,
fired!
nigga.
Shots fired!
At least my
And
Hold
and
team
and,
made the
and about to
playoffs.
get
We don't
blown, bro.
have
I
number
can
one pick aspirations.
and about to
on,
get
hold on, hold on.
and about to win no
Hey,
games. We did that.
We don't have no number one pick aspirations. You do. So until you get to the playoffs, sir,
And don't say
we
nothing.
have nothing in common.
hey,
Listen,
let me
Don't
hold
say.
on. Let me ask
Hold on.
this question.
Ah,
Hold
Go
on, Leave.
ahead.
Hold on, Leave. Before you keep cooking, JP, let me ask you this question. Do you think Bam's a franchise player?
No.
No.
Okay, okay.
what you
All right,
saying
Him,
no? What you saying
go
no
ahead to
for? Hold on.
commence
What you
and
saying no for,
yeah.
Jeffrey?
Listen.
because he
him,
not. Bam's not though,
Nah,
dog. He
Bam is
not.
not, bro. Like Bam
He's
is
a
too
he's
much.
a
Bam
he's
is a
a
yes
he's
man,
a
bro.
he's an
No.
all-star player. Like he's an all-star, like a number two, but he's not a
Yeah,
franchise guy,
he
I ain't
not.
gonna
Sean.
lie. The way he going, it looking like he gonna be number 3 real
because
soon.
to be as young
No.
that today don't happen if he that guy. I ain't gonna hold.
Before
That's
Today don't
true.
hold
happen.
on, hold on.
It
Before
don't
Okay,
I
y'all
happen
lose
like
by
that.
4 instead of 40.
hold on. Before I answer that,
I can go
I
with
know.
that though, Lee.
Hold on. Before I answer that, Jeffrey, I know you ain't talking. Okay, focus on your
Right.
baseball steroid. I mean your baseball team.
Here
But
you
Now
go
listen,
again.
man. I'm a Yankee
Here we
fan,
go
dog. I
again,
can't
son.
let you
but
do that,
Yo,
bro.
listen.
I'm a
Listen.
Yankee fan.
Yo, listen.
but
Yo, listen. Don't talk any
I
shit, man.
think Bam is two or three. He
Yo,
got
listen.
two. Yeah.
X Young. X Young.
Yeah,
Yo,
Yes,
great
just
yes,
wait.
guy
too.
who has
Yo,
a
X
steroid
He
Young.
need a
team.
one.
Yeah.
Yo, listen. X Young. Yo, just wait till my
Yes,
set and
Jeffrey who
comeback.
has a steroid
Your
team.
set and
Yes.
comeback is gonna be on, man. So don't worry about it. Oh, yo,
So hold up,
we
so
just
hold
wait
up,
the
so hold
set
on,
in.
hold on, hold on, hold on. So let me see.
Praise his ass. Go
So
Don't
ahead.
don't let your team snitch on the book.
y'all gonna build a team around Hero?
We're gonna build it
Yeah.
around him and Hero. That's the way it's going right now.
Yeah. I
Until
feel
we
no. To
see
me, yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
build
I
around
feel yeah
Euro.
till we
because
get
we
up.
had no
So
because
the
we that
franchise guy.
what do we have though?
Hold
What
on.
do we
Well,
have? You know, he's the
as
one.
young first we gotta see who our president gonna be. First we figure out who our president gonna be,
Yeah,
then we can see
but
if
for now, but
he won't keep
but
that
for
team.
right now,
I
but for
think
right
I think
now,
Pastor
he's our leader. He's our franchise right now. But because
Tyler Hero, he
we
just
don't
put up
have
points, dog.
yeah.
It's not
Hero
no
ball.
impact to the game, and then he
There
don't
ain't no
play no
impact in the game.
defense on the other side, bro.
He
We need a
don't.
Matter
defensive
does
player. All
does
our guards that we have ever had in our franchise play both
it
sides.
doesn't no look, it doesn't matter about impact on both sides. It's about who is helping us, who is carrying us. He's the only one we have. That's all we have. Bam is falling down. So
Tyler
who do we have?
Hero.
And because
Uh,
Bam don't have no traditional big man. When Jimmy was on the team, Jimmy played in the inside with him, and he gave him some help.
yeah.
He playing against 2 7-footers, and then Ware is still a rookie. He don't even know where to go left or right. And Jerry Allen catching alleys like it ain't nothing. I'm like, bro, you out of position. What is you doing? Put your
But
body on him.
look, I understand that, but
Eventually that's fine,
being
but
said,
because
who
you do need
franchise?
somebody to play down there with Bam. But like nigga,
You do.
Yeah, you do.
y'all do need a franchise because Hero is cold. He's cool and shit.
That's what I said.
But
He's
he's
not
not
no
the guy.
franchise
He's not the
player.
guy. He's not the
His
guy.
points is meaningless. All he do is just put up points. I can watch the dude put up 37. We still lose by 20.
Yo,
Yeah,
listen, Hero,
That
Hero's
don't
like a
help
third.
nothing, bro. You gotta
no,
Listen,
stop the
Hero.
when I
other guy
speak
on the other
steroid
end.
team,
Yo, listen,
You
yo,
can't sit there and let Darius Garland talk shit to you and do what he do. Them two ain't gonna work
I
if
yo,
mean,
you that
Hero.
dude.
Yo,
once
listen, Hero's like a
you got an
third or
all
fourth
star,
option, bro.
you got three all stars in the big man. You gonna have to talk. Shit, I mean, you talk whatever you want. Shit. When
Yo,
you got
Hero's a
two,
third or fourth option.
You
That's
gotta
it.
Tyler
take
Hero's
that
their best
challenge
player
on,
right now.
bro. You gotta take that
don't ever
challenge
talk about
on.
basketball steroids.
You gotta lot. You
But
gotta try to. If even if you can't shut him down, you gotta show him like, bro, I'm that dude on this team, bro. Don't play with. You know what I'm saying?
he
And I
still
don't
get his
see that.
thing. But it's
I
not
don't see
about
that
score.
from him.
It's not
All I
about. We're
see
not
is
saying it's not about score. We're not talking about today's game. We're saying the franchise.
No,
He is
he's
the
not a
franchise,
franchise.
but he is the franchise because we don't have no choice. He is the only option we have until we get a better veteran
But we
NBA
need a
player. That's an all
superstar.
star that could take over.
We just a
The spot.
superstar away from back in the finals again.
Okay, man. Yeah, man. Okay, let me ask you something. So
Okay,
who? All
yes,
right. So
steroids.
wait, listen. So who is
Mhm.
your best option to get to fit that role?
Right
Best
now, we
option.
BKD or
need it.
Giannis.
Miles Turner. I say a Miles Turner center defender.
KD or Giannis.
Need to do it. I say a Miles Turner. I
Giannis
think. I
in
think.
Miami.
Yeah, KD or Giannis around that team, if constructed like that, oh yeah, we definitely make some noise.
Nah,
Serious.
Kevin Durant and Giannis in
I say for
Miami?
me, I'll say for me, a Miles
Oh
Turner, like
hell
a
no,
guy
bro.
that the guy that could do the dirty work on defensive and let some of the offense players do their thing. Just need a Miles Turner that could do the dirt, that could take that
I ain't
load
gonna
off the
lie, y'all
man and
I'm
get
niggas
the
still
is
dirty
gonna
kind of
work.
need.
stuck. Y'all niggas is
I'm
kind of
still
stuck
gonna
with
need.
Duncan Robinson. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
you.
I'm
Yep.
still gonna need that star to make. So when the game gets tough, like when Jimmy did, sometime he did what he had to do. Miles Turner ain't
Hmm.
gonna give me that. He gonna give
Miles
me just what he doing.
Miles
He gonna give
Turner
me
is
just what he
I'm not
doing at
talking about
Indiana.
I'm not
Miles
talking
Turner
about
is
Miles
this
Turner
baby
on the
shit,
point.
bro.
I'm talking about somebody that
Not
could do
the
dirty
dirty
work
one.
defensively. I'm talking about doing the dirt. Need a Miles Turner type to do the dirty work defensively. So a 7 foot 1, 2 guy that's built, that's muscle built to do.
We have somebody down there. You just got to
Not
give him some
that one.
time.
Where is not that one? Where is not that type of center that we need? He's not that type of center we need. We need a Miles Turner type. We need a Jonas type. We need those type of defenders
He can
that
stretch.
that
He
could
can
take
stretch
that
the
that
floor, right?
Nah,
exactly
he
and
just
stretch the
yeah, he
floor.
doing what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Miles Turner,
Yeah.
defender,
Mhm.
he's never been a defender, Esham. Never.
exactly. That's what I'm
But he is,
saying. Miles
but he is
Turner is
defender.
not no
Miles Turner is
defender.
defender. What?
No, he's
Nah.
not no defender.
What?
Giannis is dunking on his ass at every
Miles
wheel,
Turner
bro.
is a defender.
Getting anything and whatever you
Miles
want.
Turner
Bobby
is a
Portis is
defender.
doing him
What?
dirty down there.
Come on. That man's a two-time
Like
blocks
Miles
leader.
Turner,
He's not
he
a
play on
defender.
the
What?
perimeter.
Come on.
Uh,
I be wanting Miles Turner to play inside, but he will make Indiana so much
Come on
better.
now.
I
Don't do
gave
that, T.
I
Don't do
gave
that,
up
T.
on
Come on
him
now.
a
We talk.
long time ago because I did see the potential in him, but he just ain't never came to it.
And then that nigga showed up to like the summer league and like some fruity shit. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga been playing on the outside.
Nah. I feel we need that. I feel we put him better, but I say defense. I just put him as the defender and just take that load off. Take that load off on Bam and just stretch the floor out. But
Man,
also not
honestly,
only that,
You know who
but
he also
also not
put?
only
need a
but not
point guard.
also only that, we do need a superstar. We do need
We need a superstar.
definitely a
Y'all
superstar.
might can use a nigga like that. I'm thinking somebody at the one position
We
would turn
need a
Yeah.
point guard.
y'all. If y'all could get like a Dame or
Dane, nah, you got Dane is past his prime.
I don't need that.
Nah, nah.
he's kind
Oh
of what
my God, this
Dame
steroids.
Dollar.
I'm just saying.
Dame would look good in
I
Miami
don't need
though.
that.
Yeah.
No, I'll take Ja.
Oh
I
I'll
yeah,
just
take Ja.
Ja, yes,
disagree
yes,
with last
Yeah.
summer.
yes, Ja,
I had
yeah. I
I'll
take
take
Ja.
Ja.
I
Ja,
take
Ja
Ja.
I'm
attitude and
very
everything else was
skeptical.
being
I'm
right.
very
I'll take Ja.
skeptical, John. I mean,
there
if
you
we
go,
get
right
John,
there.
That
I'm
wouldn't do
very
good in Miami
skeptical.
because
I'm gonna be
it's
Wow.
an
skeptical with
open
John.
carry
I'll
space.
take Ja. Ja fit perfect with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
And
if we get John, I'm gonna be skeptical because I'm trying to feel. I'm questioning his consistent. Can you be consistent all games instead of
But
always?
with us,
No,
yes.
no, 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 yo, no,
With
Yeah.
SJ,
us,
he would be good.
absolutely
You know,
yeah.
SJ, he would why? Because Pat Riley would get on his ass.
He ain't gonna be there no more. But
Yeah.
absolutely he would
Oh,
because
he's
of
not
our
gonna be there no
culture.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah. He,
our
oh, he
culture
not
would make that better.
because he don't want me to pull up to that Heat Stadium. I will
you know
pull up.
one of my
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
Our culture
oh,
would make it
oh,
better.
John.
yeah, but
Scotia,
So I,
yeah, I think
that's
Scotia would make it better.
turned off because you know how you know how.
Wish you
Yeah.
would pull a gun on me, shit.
Hmm.
But
but
I
yeah, Sean, I think Ja be perfect. Or we can, I hate to say it, we can go get Trey Young ass. That
Uh,
help too.
think
It's small. Trey too small. Think a job type. A job, Damian.
Space the floor with all the shooting that we have. So you can't leave Hero, you can't leave Robinson, you can't leave Trey Young. That'd be a lot of shooting. Then the inside would be, Bam can go to work.
you have to make sure that Ware just became a defender. That would have to be his job. Like this is how you're going to develop.
I don't know. I think Ja Morant might be better for y'all with the shooters
Yeah,
that y'all
John.
still got. Cause y'all
Yeah,
pretty
John.
much stuck with Duncan Robinson, bro. Y'all ain't getting rid of him.
Yep.
I mean, listen, I like Ja Morant will open up the game for a lot of players, bro, on that team, bro. Like Haywood, Highsmith, no, Jovic, they could play around him, bro. Like, I mean,
And one
that'll
thing,
be good.
and,
I'm still
and
skeptical. I'm still be skeptical.
yeah, but one thing,
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna front, yo.
either that or go get that nigga Zion, bro. Pick somebody to drive to the basket.
Zion, no, we did
Okay,
not.
then.
That would make Bam have to play the
But
5 and
that's
put
the
Bam
problem. That's the problem.
the
You're not
4.
looking at the
Nah,
system.
I'm giving Bam up, bro. Like, I don't need Bam if I got that nigga. What I need with Bam?
Hold on, stop, man. Stop, man.
Y'all still want to hold on to
It was
Bam,
all
bro?
good.
What is Bam gonna give
It
y'all
was
niggas?
all good. It was all good till you said that crap.
That much. He play hard. He play the best player. He rebound. He do everything he has to
You
do.
just
He
had
had
to
a
say that,
down
bro.
year
But
this
how
year
You
long he
just
gonna
had
do
to
that
say that,
for?
BM.
Bam is wearing down. I don't see him getting better.
because he don't have nobody down there to bang with
Y'all
him.
need
That's
Harden
why.
and y'all
Every
need
Exactly.
time we
Harden
got
and
to the
KD.
finals, and look, listen, every time we play like a New York, Boston, the Nuggets, they always had two big men that can bang down there. It's just
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
It's just him. That's
hmm
why it's like that. And he play his heart out, bro. I'm not getting rid of that, bro. I'm sorry.
That's why
I
I
mean,
said. That's why I
listen.
said we need a big man that could take that load off of
Now, if
him.
he got a big
I
man
pick up
down
Zion.
there,
I pick up Zion and tell that nigga to run point, man. The hell
Okay,
with
that
no,
was
that.
the dumbest
hell
pick I
no.
ever heard from you.
Hell no. Hell no. So you trying to
That's
ruin the
the
franchise.
Shit,
That
dumbest
who
pick
nigga
I've
gonna
went
who
on
gonna
heard,
two.
guard that
man.
nigga?
You right, but he ain't gonna make it down there with us with that conditioning. You know it's in
Hey,
your
listen.
That
contract.
man
You
said
know it's in
Zion.
your contract in
Yeah,
Miami.
it's in his contract or he don't
No,
get
That
paid,
listen.
man
bro.
It's
Like
said.
in
he got to
your
meet that
contract.
weight clause.
That
Listen,
man
Lee.
said
I,
When you
Zion.
but
sign, listen. When
JP,
you
let me ask
sign,
you this:
when you
out
sign
of
to
all the
Miami,
trainers, out of
Oh
when
all
you
the
my
sign,
training staffs in the
god.
league, bro, y'all don't think y'all could fix Zion?
Oh
Y'all
my
need
god.
when you sign
KD
to Miami, it's in your
and James
contract that
Harden.
you have to make weight.
Oh
And if you
my
don't make weight,
Yes,
you get
yeah,
fined.
nigga.
You get fined. It's the we
I,
every
stop,
JP,
NBA
man.
I
team
know
got
that, but out
that,
of
bro.
all the training staffs
Just
in the league,
stop,
I
man.
believe y'all
Just
could fix
stop.
Zion.
Just stop. Just stop. Stop, man. Stop
What do you
it.
mean
Stop it.
stop?
No,
They
Out
don't
of
no.
want
all the
Zion,
Bro,
players
man.
you could have said, all
who
the
was ever
players
in
you
bad
could have
shape when they
said,
played for Miami?
out of all the players you could have said, you picked Zion for us? Hell no.
Yeah.
Greg
Nigga,
Oden,
Zion will work, bro. Like that
Greg
shit'll
Oden,
work easy. Bro,
Greg,
y'all got shooters for days,
Greg,
bro.
I
Like
don't
just
want
put
Zion
Zion
at
with him,
all.
nigga.
I
Greg
don't
Oden, Greg Oden, and
You
Shaq.
don't
Those are
bro,
the
so
only
you
two
don't
out of
want Ja
state players
Morant, you
we
don't want
had.
Zion, but you want Trey Young, bro.
I
Come
did
on,
not
bro.
say I want John. No. I didn't say I was. I said
I say I wanted Ja. Ja will fit us.
I'm just skeptical of John. I want him, but I'm
Trey
skeptical.
Young, I'll take Trey Young. The only thing I'm skeptical about Trey
I did
Young
not.
is I don't have nobody in the backcourt that'll help defending him. Tyler
I,
Hero ain't no defender.
I didn't want Trey. I did not want
Tyler
Trey. I did
Hero's
not
not
want
a
Zion.
defender.
Just myself.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Are y'all is Kevin Love coming back next year?
Nah.
I think so. I
He
think
probably
he gonna
gonna.
retire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I think y'all need an upgrade at the point guard spot. That'll
I do
help you
agree. I
league.
like Mitchell. Mitchell is a bench player, but he can be solid for us off there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They he's straight. I like him because they're trying to use him as the point guard now and try to push Hero off the ball because he's doing more. That's where he getting all the scoring from because he's off the ball.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you have somebody like the Ja, he could play off the ball more.
Exactly. That's what I said. I want Ja, so that way he got shooters around him. So when he penetrate, he gonna kick. You can't lead them two out there because they gonna make it.
Yeah, and you don't, and you wouldn't. I mean, Ja's he's an okay defender. He's not a minus defender or anything like.
Exactly. And then I know he gonna play hard every night. That's what the team need. He gonna
Yeah.
boost them up.
Have to work, make sure like it's a culture thing. Like he has to fit in.
Exactly.
That's that's what you can say about any of them niggas is they gonna fit into the Miami culture. Yeah.
I think him and Giannis are the best two fits for my team. because I don't have to question their motor, and I know they're gonna play hard, and I know what they're gonna bring to the team. They're not gonna come there with no disruptiveness. They're not gonna come there like this is my team. They're gonna listen. They're gonna follow what they have to do, and they're gonna make the team better, and then they're gonna automatically be the star of the team when they get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just have to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Pat Riley ain't about no star niggas and shit. I just don't like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all said
Pat
up here,
gonna be gone.
what's the name? And y'all just had this nigga. He was going off for y'all. What's my man's name? Play for Cleveland and shit.
Which one?
That they got from y'all.
Struce.
Struce.
Cause the nigga know how to shoot on our rim. He used to be down there.
Did he? I didn't really watch this series. Did he play this series?
Yeah, that nigga been lighting
That
up. That's
nigga
why.
Max Strus was killing them niggas today. I ain't gonna
That's
lie
what
to
I
you.
told unalive.
I can't
But that's
believe
what I
y'all.
was telling. But
But
that's what I was
the
telling.
thing
That's
about
what I was
Max Strus is,
telling
as the
AD.
playoffs goes on, he turns into a fake shooter, bro. Like as the
That's
round
what I was
around.
telling AD, bro. They perimeter is gonna unalive us, bro, because they got people off the bench that still can shoot from the perimeter. They
Oh
can
yeah,
keep rotating.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
But
not
like,
worried about the
I can't
interior
believe.
because them two niggas are soft in there.
I,
They
can't, I can't believe y'all let Struce go. That was like the one nigga from that team. I was like, I
couldn't
knew.
pay him. Couldn't pay him. He paid damn Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero all that money.
That's right. That's right.
Couldn't pay him. That's why I said I want to get rid of one of them white boys. One of them got to go, bro. You didn't pay them too much money. And Pat Riley got a habit of taking care of all his Kentucky guys. That's what he does. He'll draft them and he'll pay them and take care of all of them. Even free agents, he'll look for Kentucky players.
No, that's not just him. They do it all the time.
No, he has a big habit of doing it. You got two Kentucky players right now leading us, Hero and Bam.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. Like, and I'd rather have Struce than old boy and shit. Duncan Robinson and shit. Like Duncan
Um,
Robinson cool, but nigga, Struce can play.
yeah, but Duncan can do a little bit more than he can.
You
He
think?
put the ball. Yeah, he can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
What
Better than
what he
Struce,
choose
though?
to? He be
Struce can't do that. Struce will put the ball on the floor and they pull up jump shot.
Duncan has gotten better, like more consistent when being able to take the ball all the way
Mm,
to the rim. I've seen him. I've seen that part of this game.
yeah, you try to close out hard on him, he gonna take off and he gonna go straight to the lane, penetrate or make a pass, so he gonna finish.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all niggas need a big Miami.
Well, they got Wiggins ass on like at least 2-3 year deal, so I need to see what the hell he gonna do with him.
Oh man.
Are
Not
we
a
gonna
damn
trade
thing,
him
bro.
or we
Y'all need
gonna
to get rid
keep
of that
him?
nigga now.
Cause it's like
I
we need
don't
to
know.
Get
figure out
rid of
what we're
that
gonna
nigga
do.
now, bro. He ain't
I don't know.
motivated
Yeah.
enough.
I
Then we
don't know.
got Ro.
I don't feel Wiggins. I don't feel. No, I'm not feeling
Then
Wiggins.
young, we got Rozier on the bench, so we got to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with him.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling Wiggins. I just don't feel like he. He just. It just.
Nothing for y'all,
he
bro.
made.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with
Bro,
these
we got
Canadians.
slow, we got slow mo on the team.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nick
Trash,
Anderson.
dude.
Oh,
Yo,
just.
HD.
I mean Kyle Anderson. We got slow mo on the
Y'all do
team,
got
dog.
slow mo on that. I forgot y'all traded for that nigga. God
Yeah, we
damn.
did. Yeah, we
How
did.
y'all gonna put some slow mo in Jovic,
That's
bro?
what I'm
Like them
trying to
niggas,
tell you, Lee.
them
And
niggas is running the same speed.
you sit here capping on us about how we losing. Look what we got.
Look what we got. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I told HD. I
It's
said, bro, they
Cleveland,
got
bro.
I
everybody.
mean,
Come on.
I wasn't looking for y'all niggas to make the playoffs as a 10 seed, but
I wasn't trying to
goddamn.
make the playoffs, period. I was in
Yeah, we
Cancun.
wasn't.
Me
No,
Yeah, you
personally.
wasn't. I remember you was like you was
but
good
once
like
we
that.
won,
I mean, yeah, you was in
no,
Cancun, my nigga,
like
but the rest of these niggas
I
decided
told
to
you that on
stay.
HD.
I told you that on Scrub
No, but
page. Look, bro, I'm
once
out.
HD
I didn't
said
Yeah,
check
you
once
out.
did.
no, but once HD told me that oh y'all got Cleveland, I said, oh no, we losing because
Exactly.
they got two
I mean,
monsters,
I
man.
expected y'all to
Allen
get a
and
game,
Mobley.
bro, but this,
We gonna get a
come on,
game.
bro.
We gonna get a game. We probably get a
Y'all gonna
game.
get a game? How?
We probably get a game.
They
We
got
probably get a
Allen
game.
and they got Allen and Mobley. They gonna kill Bam. Shit. I
The
mean,
interior,
unalive Bam. They're gonna unalive Bam.
man.
So
They shooting is hurting us, bro. Not the
Yeah.
interior. Their
I'm like,
shooting is
not only
hurting us.
they have him, they have DeAndre Hunter. I'm like, bro,
That's what I
no,
was saying to AD when we was talking
bro,
about. He told me the
no.
same thing. I
We
said,
are
yeah,
not
bro,
gonna
I'm
beat
worried
that
about their
team.
shooting. I'm worried
We are
about their
not gonna beat
shooting.
that team. No.
Because we have
I was
nobody
worried.
that can guard Mitchell.
No. I already said if
Nobody.
Mitchell gonna get. I'm like, I said regardless, Mitchell gonna get his numbers. I'm just worried about those two monsters back there. That's the one I was
Yeah, I won't worry
more
about them at
afraid
all.
of. I was,
Yeah, I won't
man.
worry
Man,
about
them
them at
niggas ain't
all.
monsters, bro. Them some
That's
skinny
what I'm
niggas that
saying.
just know how to guard, bro. Now come
That's
on,
exactly
bro.
what I'm telling you, Sean. I'm not worried about them at
Y'all say that
all,
now.
fam.
Shit. Y'all say that now.
They're not a factor until this game.
Yeah.
They was a factor in
I
this
said the dark.
game.
I said Cleveland was a dark horse. I'm like, people been
They was a
sleeping
factor
on
in this
Cleveland. Yeah.
game, and we ain't got no interior people that can get physical with them like that. We have some interior
Yeah.
people that get physical with like that. They wouldn't be doing what they
We
doing up
were.
in there.
Yeah. Will be
There,
straight.
our problem is we have nobody that can guard their perimeter shooting and players in their rotation off the bench because they keep coming with perimeter shooters.
And that's the secret to they winning, bro. Is they bench shooting, bro. Like they one of the best bench
Exactly.
shooting teams in the league. When you come in with
Exactly.
Merrill, Ty Jerome is getting confidence. His ass is supposed to be out the league a year
Bro,
ago.
he
I
getting
don't know what
22.
this is,
He getting 22 points off the bench.
Oh, look.
Wade getting
which is
17.
crazy.
Struz getting
It's crazy.
17. Hunter getting
Struz is getting
18.
17. Sam Merrill chipping in for about 9 or 10.
One. Ooh.
You can't deal with that off the bench. That's almost 40 points off their bench right there.
Exactly.
Oh, this
We
might be
can't
40.
deal with that. Our bench ain't strong enough to
It's
deal with that.
realistic. They sat Darius Garland this game. That's how confident they was.
He said he had a toe injury and while he was talking
That nigga
shit
ain't
too.
had no damn toe injury. Get out of here.
Talking shit, talking about Hero can't guard nobody and shut down nobody. Nigga, you can't guard nobody and shut down nobody. What are you talking
Damn
about?
sure can't.
He still cooks your ass for almost 30. He averaging like
Exactly.
almost 30 in his series. Shut up, bro. You sound stupid.
Exactly.
You front running right now.
Big time. Nigga said you front running.
Cause they is, man. I hate when niggas talking like they been here before, bro. Y'all just got good this year. We'll see what y'all be next year. Everybody get a one good season.
Mm.
Nigga, we been doing it 4 years straight. Remember that.
Yeah, well, right now
Hey,
y'all niggas got to rebuild the plan. I ain't gonna
And
lie
that's
to you.
cool. Every team do that.
Yo,
Every team do
this
that.
nigga Kawhi is just getting easy, bro. Denver is cooked,
game over.
bro.
Yeah, this is a blowout. The game over. It's 2-1 now.
Denver up right now though.
Hey,
Yeah,
Scrub.
Denver
Yeah, I'm
up
about
right
to say,
now, but like the Clippers just need to get some stops. They could win this game.
man, they
Oh yeah.
playing lazy right now. This is getting on
Yeah,
my
they
nerves
playing
again.
lazy.
That's why everybody be and they could win it, but you know, ain't no sure thing like, oh yeah, the Clippers taking it. They, you know, they could. That's why everybody feel that way. The stupidness they doing right now.
There go
They
Denver. Come on, tie the
could,
series up.
but
Hey, Scrub.
what's up?
What the Giants gonna do with the quarterback situation?
Oh my
Man,
god.
man. Don't come to me about no dang on sorry ass Giants. Ain't no one got
You'll
time
see,
for that.
man. Jackson Dart might be all right for y'all. He likes Star Wars.
Sierra
I don't
Wilson.
care what the heck this guy like.
And
He likes
Sorry.
Star Wars.
you got the new one, the rookie. Then you got the crab leg.
Matter of
I
fact,
mean,
it's
that
basketball. It's basketball season. What the Knicks gonna do? That's what
None.
it is. They gonna win again?
they better.
Not if Jalen Brunson keep pounding the ball.
Goddamn, Cat showed up with one of his lives. God damn it!
And
Not if
well, you know, we still got you still got Tom Thibodeau, so you know how that
Still,
go.
Bro,
still say,
Detroit got to get their head out their ass, bro. Like
still say,
that.
y'all
Come on,
niggas
bro.
ain't gonna
This is
fire me. Y'all ain't gonna fire me.
Detroit got to get right, bro. They got to realize, bro, this team ain't that Villanova. The three-fourths of the Villanova Wildcats is not tougher than them. That's not what this is,
Listen,
bro. Like,
I didn't like some of the shot selections Detroit took because Malik Beasley just kept jacking them up. I'm like, bro, I get it. You're a 3-point shooter, but you can't just keep jacking up your shots. It's a possession game. You gotta value these possessions. You got to score at least 2 out of these goddamn 3 possessions that you came down here, and 2 of them were steals, and you just jack up 2 threes and brick. You
Because
don't
he
have
said,
the high hand Tim Hardaway do. Give him the ball.
Right.
And now with the Knicks, I don't know. The Knicks ain't gonna go that long if they play like that.
Nah, as far as the Knicks, if they play like they play coming out like that, shoot, Detroit, I don't know about y'all. Because
Nah,
they showed a different attitude. And I'm like, okay, Cat, you ain't gonna be that hot like you was.
no,
But if
but
you can, ooh, it's gonna be a long night. 'Cause they had a little attitude with them that night on, I think what they played Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a little
Oh,
attitude
Thursday.
Friday. Or Thursday,
no,
my
because I
fault.
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
because Brunson kept pounding the ball. I mean, like he always score instead of slowing it down to let Cat do his points too. But
Cat, Cat was
But
on fire, ass young.
the Knicks
yeah, but
getting the
still,
stretches, they getting their own way too damn much.
Brunson need to calm down on the points. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's good. We'll see.
Yeah. Cause that's how
We'll
you beat
see.
the Knicks. If you beat the Knicks, if you get Cat away from Cat, if you
Mhm.
stop Cat, stop that. I mean, Brunson go have to go off again with 30 or 40 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
HD man, your Magic did it, man. Y'all beat him up. I forgot y'all missing Mo. I'm saying, man, Mo on the bench. I thought they were playing. Damn.
No, they still
Mo
they ain't
went
at
out.
full power.
Season.
They is not at full power, dude.
Nah, they ain't full power, but they definitely gonna give him a fight.
Oh yeah, I knew Orlando would fight.
They definitely
They was
giving him a
going
fight.
They
they
don't
was
got
gonna roll over and play on the live.
bro. Nothing at all for Paulo, bro. Nothing.
Nah, they
Nothing
can't.
that
They ain't got nothing.
you know what I'm saying. And then man, when Mo gets rolling and shit, man, them niggas is dangerous together, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they gotta like I was telling HD earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they did a good job of keeping Boston off the boards and shit.
Yep.
And they hit that man. They was cooking from outside. They was cooking that nigga Franz, and that's what I be saying about Franz. If Franz can be like he was yesterday with his perimeter game,
Hmm?
them niggas would be crazy.
But
You
T,
know what I'm
guess who showed up for the party? Wendell Carter Jr.
saying?
For
HD
once in his life.
check them out, and I'm like, hey, Wendell Carter was going off for y'all. Like
He showed up for the party.
actually doing his job, like nigga, and it was Anthony
I
Black.
was mad as hell, bro. Wendell, I'm like, this nigga name is Wendell, bro. Like, what is going on out here, bro? Ain't
Hey,
no
he
nigga named
showed
Wendell
up.
ever been cold in the league.
That nigga he was crashing them boys, boy, getting them
He
put
damn
back.
sure. I don't know what got into him, bro. Like for real,
They at home, bro. That's what it is. Role players
man.
play
That
better
man,
at home.
JP, bro. You not finna convince me of that home shit, bro. Like I don't
It's
want to
the
hear it, bro.
truth. I
That
It's
ain't
nigga name
lying
is
to you. It's
Wendell.
the truth.
It's not
It's
even
my-
just like nigga. It's what I've been saying about Boston for years. Like them niggas is really not that good
Yeah,
on the
on the
interior.
inside, they ain't got
Yeah,
no interior.
you got a team that can attack the interior, they're in trouble.
Yeah, you got a skinny ass goddamn fake unicorn and a old knees Horford down there.
Exactly.
Guarding the paint
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? See, what helps Boston is that you know what I'm saying. Their guards pick up
and wings.
yeah, their guards and their wings pick up the rebounding responsibilities and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Especially on the offensive glass. You know what I'm saying? And that keeps you know what I'm saying. That keeps them good because the guards don't rebound today and shit. You know what I'm
No.
so nigga, they take advantage of that. You know what I'm saying? But see, like with Black was crashing the boards yesterday for him.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Wendell Carter was crashing the board. They was all crashing the boards and shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they
I
man,
mean,
Boston
but that's what they need to do. But when you naturally a bigger team, bro, like from multiple
Ooh.
positions, like especially at the 3 and the 4, they always got somebody tall up in there. The rebounding battle, y'all should not lose the rebounding battle, bro. The Boston Celtics got finesse bigs.
Ooh.
Al Horford is a finesse big. Porzingis is a finesse big. Y'all shouldn't be losing rebound battles to them, bro. Like, listen, at all.
Because they ain't at full strength all the way, man. That's why. I think
It's
Mo is a
because
big
Well,
part of
yeah.
their rebounding.
If they had Suggs and Mo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I think they would have grabbed they would have
They
grabbed another game by now.
they won't even be in the 7 seed.
and they have to keep the because Drew
They won't
Holiday.
be in the 7 seed.
Well,
Drew
no,
Holiday didn't play last night.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like Drew Holiday didn't play. You know what I'm saying? So like they was missing that extra.
See, I'm gonna tell you, they what I saw last night. Just my opinion. They ain't got no answer for Tatum, bro.
Man, but it's what I was saying. What you say about Tatum? It's like,
He
bro,
can
if
do
he
what he
plays like
want when
that,
he want, dog.
if he plays like that, nobody would ever talk shit about him.
Nah, ain't nobody.
He was using
Nah,
every aspect of his game. He was going to the rim. He was hitting the pull up jumper.
step back threes, side threes. Man, look at this nigga, man. He cooking.
He was cooking, bro. He was hitting his turnarounds, all of that shit. I'm like,
Mm,
bro, you play like this all the time, wouldn't nobody be mad at your ass, bro? But
nope. We actually like you, probably.
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, he was cooking. You know what I'm saying? But see, on the
Yeah, he
reverse,
definitely was cooking.
but man,
Take
Paulo,
the thing that
Paulo, they don't have no answer for Paulo West.
the thing about when Tatum plays well, Tatum could get a little bit beside himself and like he could start going for them superstar shots and then they don't
He
fall and
do.
then
He
he'll
do.
lean on them.
Hey, they
That's
He
the
was
do.
problem.
right
He
though. He
do, Lee.
did it the right way.
He'll try to go do a superstar play and then it end up bad and then the whole game go left.
Yeah, like that bad closeout that Pablo had. If he just sidestep a little bit over, that was a bad three.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a bad three you took. Like how you siding over and then forcing that three up. You shooting over him. He already 6'10". Like, come on, man. He
Yeah,
ain't create that much space.
he did that because he had hit one earlier over Paulo. You
He
know
was
what I'm
feeling himself.
he had hit one earlier over Paulo and shit. Remember, you know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I say he was cooking. He
they
def-
don't Boston has no answer for Paulo, bro. Like
They don't.
he's a man amongst boys out there.
Boy,
They was
absolutely.
throwing, they was throwing everybody at him. Everybody had a shot at Paulo, nigga. He cooked them all.
Right, they had Al throwing the clipboard in the huddle.
For real, dog.
I ain't lying to you. Yeah, that boy throwing a clipboard in the huddle, getting in everybody's face, telling them how soft they were playing.
Yeah, listen, bro. That nigga Paulo's a problem, dog. You
They
know,
your problem, bro. I'm what I said, man. They got a good little team. They just get them a point guard, but I think Black is straight, bro. I'm really big on him. I just think he need more experience, more playing time, and him and Suggs in the backcourt be dangerous.
yeah, and if them niggas can hit shots and shit, you know what I'm saying, and attack the glass, they got a good chance of beating these niggas, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna come. I like their little team. They just got to get them another veteran leader. That's like somebody like I hate to say it, but Draymond, like that go to that team that build more of their confidence up and be tougher.
I think they got KCP. Like, you know who they really missing? They miss Suggs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Suggs can get down there and be a defender too and shit. He would definitely help them niggas in this
Yeah,
series.
on the perimeter.
Yep, helping keeping Drew Holiday and Derek White off the boards and shit. Because that's what they do. Them two niggas, they crash the boards and then they push the ball. You know what I'm saying? And then
And
nigga,
they guard. Like I keep telling Christian, you got a very good luxury that no team I have ever seen ever had. You got two players that can defend, that can take pressure off your two superstars that you have on your team. I have never seen that before, bro. Where they could just go get the two best players if they got two best players on their team and go guard them. Where they could take breaks off and could just worry about offense.
well, you got to remember too, like nigga, like back in the day, everybody used to have to be able to play defense. But like, I get what you're saying, like because these niggas got you got two-way players and shit. Nigga,
Exactly.
you got more than that. You got like 4 two-way players. Only nigga that's not a two-way player on your team is Porzingis. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Porzingis is just like an offense.
Mhm.
But but everybody else is like two-way players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Kinda tough. It is kind of tough.
Yeah, it's hard. I said that's really like kind of help y'all, man, a lot. You take one of them off, then one of your superstars got a guard, so he got to do both things on both ends. Besides that, there's no more big men that's out here. Like you play somebody like what the Clippers, where they work in the interior, you have some problems because Kawhi to go in the inside, so was Zubac because he played physical,
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah,
like Orlando style.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying. See, like that's the thing where, like, if you talking about the Clippers and shit, that's like a whole different beast. I don't even know if they're ready for the Clippers. Not with a healthy Kawhi and shit. Man, listen, bro. If Kawhi can stay healthy, I don't see why the Clippers won't win the championship this year.
I think it's a little bit more than that. They gonna need some games out of some of their role players. If Kawhi can stay healthy, he
Yeah,
like the thing is now the people got to understand this is a totally big difference between 2019 Kawhi and Kawhi today.
and I
Kawhi
agree.
today, bro, like he lost his burst, bro. Like the Kawhi back in 2019. Like he can carry. He can carry. He could put a team on his back. We seen him. We seen him do that when Kyle Lowry was shit in the bed and Van Vliet was shit in the bed, and they couldn't get nothing out of nobody, bro. We saw him do that. The problem is James Harden can't afford to have no blunders. That's the real thing, bro. He can't afford to
And
have.
Norman Powell last need to step up and play like he been playing earlier. But go ahead, keep cooking, Leaf. Yeah, I just wanted to add that point.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Like my the Clippers and shit. Like nigga, they got plenty of role players, dog. They got
Right.
nigga. All they was ever missing is Kawhi. That was it.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Clippers are
superstar.
playing nice, man. They look like they can go far in the
Yeah, like they
playoffs.
got a bench. They deep. They got two-way players. They got scorers. They got shooters. They really got it all. You know what I'm saying? And
He swung on him. He swung on him. Did he swing on him?
the
That's
B,
all I want to know.
yeah, but Kawhi, that's all they missing was Kawhi, dog. This nigga Kawhi is a beast. That nigga Kawhi,
Oh, they going at it.
That's what I'm trying to see. Did he swing on him? Scrub.
Ejections for all.
yeah, get him out of here.
Oh, that nigga James Harden did swing on him. Hey, James caught him with a left.
Stop
It,
it.
it wasn't big. It was a little watch. I don't know if you see the replay.
Yeah, he just extended his arm.
Oh no, he just extended his arm wide. I see it now. From the angle, it looked like a punch.
Nah, he ain't punch.
Yeah, from an angle, it looked like a little quick small punch. From the other angle, until I see that angle, like, oh, all right, he just threw his hand out.
He ain't punch for it.
All right, show me y'all don't like each other. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, listen.
We ain't friends out here.
Damn right. I want to take your ass out. You going home, homie?
Yeah, both the games been back and forth games and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really been a good ass series.
Yeah, it's been a good series. Milwaukee got one. Told y'all boys. I
Yeah.
still think the Bucks will beat them in 7. I'm still going on my pick till I see otherwise.
Still got the Bucks in 7.
I do. Like they
I'm not
came
saying
back
it can't
one.
happen, but
I don't trust Indiana.
listen. I would rather Indiana lose. Honestly, I don't like them.
I don't trust Indiana. If Hollenberg was just a tad bit different, then I'd be like, oh yeah, Pacers got that.
I damn sure don't like Halliburton.
Did Dame
But,
end up playing?
yeah, he played. Showed out too. They had a horrible first half though. I ain't gonna lie. Second half they turned it on.
Yeah, they gonna need Dame if they gonna beat these niggas this series.
They gonna need Kuzma. Kuzma need to step up. That nigga playing so horrible. But they put my lineup in. My lineup be going to work.
Yeah, but this his first time in the playoffs, I think, ain't it?
Who
For who?
Kuzma?
Yeah,
Nah, man, he won the championship.
he was
First
on that.
Yeah,
time.
he was on the bubble team.
Yeah,
No, he
this has been a
wasn't.
mid.
He wasn't on
Yeah,
that
he
team.
was on that. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
No,
he
on that bubble
was.
team.
he
He was
was
on
in the
that.
trade, wasn't he? Yeah, he was
He
in the
got traded later on.
I'll check in a second. Give me a bit.
Oh, that was what's his face in the AD trade? Ball, Lonzo Ball. Was it him in the AD trade?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lonzo was in Lonzo and Ingram. They was in the AD trade.
Yeah, check it out.
Kuzma,
Let me see. Cause
Kuzma.
that's what I'm about to do. Give me.
It was Kuzma, AD, Dwight Howard, and Jamel McGee. That was their starting front court
okay.
in that bubble.
The bubble championship was what 2021, right?
2020, 2021 season.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, he was on that team.
Yeah,
It was after that he got traded to Washington.
Yeah, he got traded afterwards to Washington.
right. Because
I
everybody else,
think. I
Orleans.
think he got
Yeah,
traded for.
it's Washington.
He got traded for Westbrook
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Washington.
No. Is that how it happened?
yeah. That
He got
well,
traded for
I think
Westbrook.
Westbrook came in as a free agent, but yeah, he got bounced out the paint. All
I think
set.
they wanted with Westbrook. I think
Yeah,
that's how that.
everybody knew
I
that
could be
West
wrong.
wasn't going to work. It was like, bro, you know this is not going to
Or
work, right?
something like that. Let me check. Hold up.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think it was Westbrook.
Yeah, I'm about to check Russell Westbrook right now. Just to make sure the timeline is even.
But yeah, I know for sure he was on that bubble team.
Yeah. But I don't know if it was to be a trade, but Westbrook, free agency. What they traded Kuzma, they got what, or did they? I don't know. I just know Westbrook was on that team the following year.
Yeah, I just know Westbrook
It
came
was a
from
trade because
Washington.
LeBron lobbied for that.
Yeah, I know who came from Washington for
Yeah,
sure.
LeBron
Right
lobbied for
after
that. That
that.
was the trade.
Okay, so I was right. That's how he got to Washington. He didn't want to give up. Jeannie Buss allegedly didn't want to give up Kuzma for no Westbrook,
Yeah. But
but
everybody
he
knew
had
that
to go.
was gonna work regardless and shit. Like Westbrook was
Oh,
done.
yeah, but everywhere Westbrook went, they made the playoffs, bro. So
Yeah,
how all of a sudden when he get there, they can't really make the playoffs. They can't do nothing, and then it's all his fault.
it
Like,
wasn't.
bro, he
Nah,
just
like
average. He
No,
just
we know
played.
it wasn't his fault.
I know us. I'm just saying in general. I'm like, bro, he just
Yeah.
played with Bradley Beal and got to the playoffs. Like, what we
right.
talking about?
Yeah. Awful. That team was awful.
You feel me? So it got to be this guy, dog. And y'all blaming him? Oh hell no, bro. Yeah, y'all gotta wake up, bro. Get out this LeBron universe.
It came on the fit of that team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Nah,
that wasn't a good fit for him and shit. You know,
nah.
like if he wasn't just gonna be a he's not a stand in shooter from the corner guy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Tell you the truth, the best fit for LeBron was AD.
yeah,
AD was the best fit for him. All he had to do was get two more shooters and another big man to go with them, and that team was ready.
yep,
And somebody that can defend, that help defend on certain situations as far as the backcourt, because that's really was their problem most of the time. And they had nobody to help with AD.
yep. That's
And if
it.
you really honestly look at the trade, if AD was a healthy player overall, Dallas would have really won the trade because the only thing you banking on is Luka being young. AD can do everything that Luka can do besides probably pass.
But man, AD is not a number one and shit. You know what I'm
No, he's
saying?
not because he don't have that attitude motor like that.
Not a number one. So
But he's
like
very
like
skilled.
that's kind of where it's lopsided at. And plus the injuries too, though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. If you take away the injuries and him just not being super clutch, just go skill for skill. The only thing Luka do is pass better, but AD cancel that out by defense.
Yeah. Listen, I say it all the time. If this nigga AD actually played with some balls, he'd be a top 5 player in the league and shit.
Shit, he probably be the best player in the league.
I'm saying because the nigga has the game inside, outside.
That's what I'm saying. See, I'm
He
with you.
just ain't got he ain't got a number one mentality. He never
Nope,
did.
nope, he never did.
I'm with you as well. He just never had it. He never had it in New Orleans. That's why they could never get to at least to the playoff.
They didn't get to the playoffs until they got Boogie Cousins and Rondo.
And Boogie got hurt.
I think they might have made the playoffs 1 year before, but like that was the best team they had.
Yeah,
Nah,
him
they
and
made.
was
I think
crazy.
they made it 1 year before.
Like it was so funny to see them two niggas like lead the break and shit. That shit. They could have won with that shit with that team and just stayed with it and shit.
Yeah, that was the only competition the Warriors had because they had two centers down there that was very athletic and they both were skilled, and you
Yeah,
couldn't guard them.
dog. I was saying like nigga, it was so ill to see them two niggas leading the breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that made, and then Rondo too, like that they kind of had some dynamic shit going on. But
Yeah,
and then Boogie got hurt, and was it Boogie or is it AD who got hurt? One of them two niggas got hurt.
Boogie got hurt. He tore his ACL.
Yeah, and then it was just like they didn't stick with
They didn't re-sign him. It cost him. It cost him his money in his career
it. It
because
did.
New Orleans was gonna re-sign him back then, which I still felt like they should have signed him. That would have kept AD right there in New Orleans. You would have kept Rondo for probably another 2 years. You probably wouldn't even made that McCollum trade.
Boogie
And
wasn't, no, Boogie wasn't the same. He couldn't do that on that beat like that again and shit. To
Boogie
what
still Boogie wasn't the same type of player, but he still could have helped AD down there. That's all AD wanted was another big to help him down there. Same thing like he doing in LA was the same thing he was bitching about in New Orleans. He wanted another big and another good solid player to help him in New Orleans, and they
yeah,
didn't give it to him. Nah, I ain't get mad at him because he was right. The city didn't give him what he needed. His best team was like his later on in his career. Like when he was about to get ready to leave, we just was talking about it. That was their best team.
yep. And them niggas,
Before Chris Paul when they had David West, PJ Brown, and David Wesley as the two guard.
yeah,
That team made some noise and went to the playoffs. But
yeah, yeah,
that was it.
yeah. That was it. That was
That
it.
was it. They New Orleans ain't really had
They
no.
brought him up. I'm like, dog, that was like one of my favorite young and up and coming teams. It was him,
Mhm.
like Marcus Thornton and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Them niggas was balling,
I
bro.
said. And Marcus Thornton from the city. He from Baton Rouge.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
Yeah, so he was playing hard for the home team.
Yeah, them niggas
And
cutting
then
up.
we had BD. We love BD down there.
Yep, yep, yep.
BD showed out for us and carried us before we got Chris Paul. That's what I'm saying. When Chris Paul left, he was cool. We love Chris Paul. We still love Chris Paul down there, dog. They don't like AD. They can't stand AD.
That's crazy. Man, when Chris Paul was there, I thought he was gonna be one of the greatest point guards of all time. What he was doing down there, I'm like, this nigga right here, dog, is something different.
Again, they didn't give him no two guard.
Yeah, well, he got hurt too.
He
And
needed help. You carrying all them to do everything. You making everybody around you better, and you made these boys all star. You made David West an all star.
made him an all-star. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like nigga, and like because dog, like his play style, bro. Like he just did not use.
That pick and roll pop. That's what them two ran down there in New Orleans all day. Monty Williams was the coach.
Yeah, that's why that nigga loved Chris Paul and shit. He saved his ass then. You know what I'm saying? But like, because that team wasn't the same after he left and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, well, David West got injuries and old PJ moved on. David West was old. He got out the league, and then they just kept putting like players around him that weren't good. You had J.R. Smith for a while. That's when he first came into the league.
Right.
But he was young. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. He had all that gift, athleticism, defense, and he can shoot. And when he got on fire, he got on fire.
You talking about J.R. Smith?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I get at nigga, man. When he used to get hot, boy, that nigga used to be scorching. Like, all right. Like, man,
So by then, Chris Paul, like, man, I ain't did what I can. I ain't spent like 8-9 years here. I ain't made a couple All Stars. I ain't took out to the playoffs. You know, the city loved him, so he's like, man, go on. Then he went to the Clippers and did the same thing, turn that franchise around.
Yep.
He was supposed to go to the Lakers.
Yo, but I thought he was on because like the nigga just never stopped moving with the basketball and shit. He was like
Nah,
perpetual motion with the basketball.
that's how you play point guard.
He was
You're not supposed to stop. You're supposed to
but,
keep that dribble.
but dog, it's so hard to do in the NBA, and he was doing that shit, dog. I'm like, bro, this nigga's unstoppable, dog.
As
Like
far as
this,
me watching the game, him, Nash, and Kidd, like the only ones I've seen so far that do that. That just keep dribbling, just keep dribbling live. You'll think they'll pick it up like at the baseline or certain parts or some on the areas of the court. They'll pick it up and then get ready to pass. These niggas still dribbling, so it make you have to be more aware on defensively. Like he's finna pass somewhere.
yep. Or he'll hit the little shot. You know what I'm saying? That's what really used to
That
hurt.
too.
He'll get a nigga all the way inside the paint, nigga, and then stop and hit that shot, nigga. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you can always tell when you're going for a shot though. On the pull up, sometimes it could be like in transition. You know, you like that because that's space because you backing up, or do little pick and roll screens. Then you can do that. Other than that, he'll hit you with a hard crossover. Then you're trying to figure out he'll going for a shot.
Yeah. That nigga, man, that nigga used to be a problem, bro.
Telling you,
Like,
I know. I used to watch it faithfully down there at home for a while. I used to love Chris Paul games, man.
yeah, dog.
The dog, like straight up, he used to do his thing down there. I was like, well, people can't talk about him that much. Him and Darren Williams, you can go back and forth. Who's the best point guard?
Yep. Him, Darren Williams, and shit, Russ and Derrick Rose. They was all up there for like the no. I guess that was a little Chris
That was a
Paul,
little later.
Darren Williams. That was all like the same time period. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little later. Russ and Rose. They came in like 08, 09,
Yeah, when did Chris Paul get there? 06?
06.
Yeah. And then Darren Collison, he came in 06 too, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played for the city too.
Not Darren Collison, but Deron Williams. When did Deron Williams get there?
Yeah, same. Probably think a year later. A year later or two.
That 07, 08, something like that.
Yeah, I think around that time, 07, 08.
Yeah.
Came straight to the Jazz from Illinois. I always thought D. Brown was better.
Then Deron, in college, I think he was.
Yeah, like D. Brown. D. Brown was a dog.
He didn't have the size though. That was his thing.
Nah, he did, but he played the two though. That was crazy.
He played it too. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably what kind of hurt him. Where like Ryan Williams was a point guard and shit, and when he got to the league, he started using the size and shit. That's what made him so dangerous.
Yeah. And they left you just like pick and roll was just his thing. Like that's probably like the only offense he know how to run.
That was it. He was killing off that because nigga, he had that shot, and you had to always respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if he catch you in between the pick, nigga, and he just pull up and shit wet.
It was a crap, bro. Like he had it.
Yeah,
and outside shooting too. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Deron Williams just kill niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was like him, Westbrook, and like Chris Paul there. Nigga, that was like a class of point guards right there and shit for a minute. That was a class right there. man. And then when Derrick Rose, by the time Derrick Rose got to the game, it was just like this nigga had came.
809. Athleticism. It was taken out, man. I never forget that goddamn Memphis game. Championship. All this dude had to do was just hit one free throw. Memphis to the championship out for the first time in a long time. Probably never. You hear me?
Nah,
He
they
lose,
didn't have a penny and shit.
he lose to Mario Chalmers. He did
Yeah.
on that 3-point shot.
Nigga, Kansas was loaded, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Kansas,
Hell, nigga, it just rolls over there and probably like one other nigga. That's it, nigga.
yeah, they had like
You,
the shit,
and you
dog.
in a dog fight with them and you about to win it? I'm
Yeah,
like, nigga, he definitely that dude.
yeah. No, Rose was incredible, dog, at Memphis, nigga. You
Bro,
know.
we ain't seen nothing like this since Carmelo. He was
Yep,
fucking a freshman about to get this.
yep, 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 yep.
Like, man,
It was like
crazy.
when he was in college, it was like nigga, this nigga was like the fastest nigga on the court in the end and shit, dog. With nobody,
Man, what?
dog. He used to get out on the break, nigga, and be gone, nigga, and shit that bitch like, ooh, this boy right here.
Throw two and throw it down emphatically.
Yeah.
Better get out the way, boy.
And then he got to the NBA with more space and shit, and that nigga just
Yeah,
crazy.
absolutely. Them Chicago teams should at least went to the finals. One finals at least. They didn't make it though. Even though my team was in the way, but they still should have made at least a final.
If he hadn't got hurt, they would have, dog. They'd have beat Miami one time and shit for sure.
Yeah, they probably would have beat us one year.
Yeah, man. Like nigga,
Because we had other pieces.
you know what I'm saying? They kept that team together. And all he needed, he probably could have used another scorer and shit. They'd just messed around, got him another scorer.
Ben Gordon?
You say what?
Didn't they have Ben Gordon around that time?
Like earlier, but he wasn't with them teams that went to the finals and shit. I mean, I was going to the Eastern Conference Finals. He wasn't on that team.
No, Kurt Hiram was there. Jimmy was just starting off, so he wasn't no Jimmy around that time. Taj Gibson, you had
all Dang or some shit.
You had Dang,
and
you had
what's the nigga from Florida? They had Noah. Yeah, like they just had like a good. They had a solid defensive team. It wouldn't.
Corey Brewer would have fit that team perfectly. That's who they probably would have needed.
Or maybe like nigga, if him and Jimmy Butler had a chance to play together and shit.
That Jimmy his attitude wouldn't allow that to happen because he felt like he was the man already.
But he couldn't have went there, dog. It was no way he'd have thought he was the man over Derrick Rose and shit, dog. You know what I mean?
He started playing good. His numbers started going up a little bit. He started getting some attention. He started feeling himself. He thought he was the Uno.
But he wasn't. But Derrick Rose wasn't there when that happened and shit.
Yeah, he was there. He was injured. See no talk about it.
Yeah, he was hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it was room for him to grow like that and become that guy. If Derrick Rose was there, it would still be Derrick Rose's team and shit. And he you know what I'm saying? Because what you know about Jimmy, nigga, he about his business and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But at the same time, when I come back, it's still my team. No matter if I'm injured or not, it's still my squad. I see you doing your thing.
But did Derrick Rose come back with the same?
Now that's the problem. He didn't come back with the same thing. Now, if he did, then they would have clashed.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying. But like, I see what you're saying. But no, I think if it was Derrick Rose's team, he would have never lost that shit. You know what I'm saying, like that. But he had spent so much time injured. Jimmy Butler had time to develop shit.
Got that kid Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Got you, bro.
Walker.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but he needed that development.
But I would have loved to see him and Jimmy play together. And see what that
Yeah,
could
me too. That'd have been a monster out there. That
Yeah,
team.
healthy Derrick Rose and Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Mm-hmm. Then, because everybody knew their role, they knew what to do. Yeah, Gibson who knows just play defense, play the boards. Joe Keno the same way. They didn't have to worry about them scoring down there.
yep.
Then they had Boozer on that team too.
And that's what I'm saying. Like dog, and like Jimmy Butler, he used to be a defender first back then and shit.
Yeah, straight defended. He ain't even worry about scoring, defending the boards.
Yeah, and then he got his offensive game together and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like dog, that nigga. I would have liked to see them niggas play together. You know what I'm saying? But like when you know what I'm saying, shit. Like when it was when they used to go up against the Heat, when they went up against the Heat, it was like 3-on-1. You know what I'm saying? And then that nigga LeBron decided he was gonna check Derrick Rose, and I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
after Wade didn't guard him half of the goddamn game. Goddamn. I
Yeah,
can't stand that boy.
out. Derrick Rose came out in the first game and went off on them niggas.
Or
he
the
went
guard that
off.
nigga quick.
He went off. You know what I'm saying? And then the game two, LeBron was like, I'm gonna get Derrick Rose and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, he kind of took him out the series and shit.
Well, he was quick and he athletic enough to guard him and strong. I ain't gonna lie.
They
Fine.
let, they let him lean on Derrick Rose and
Yeah,
shit. You know what
but
I'm
he was an athletic freak around the Miami years, man.
saying?
He was on a different level where I know it is. As far as like athleticism and gene and stuff, and move laterally and quick and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
the team helped him cover up a lot, so he did a certain amount of things that he can do and get away with.
Oh yeah. We know the HGH and all of that shit.
Allegedly, but yeah.
Right, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But
Uh,
like but yeah, like he used his size against Derrick Rose. And they didn't have no other. See, if they had another score, it'd have been a different issue and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Speaking of Jimmy Butler, I kind of figured he is not playing tonight.
yeah, he's
Jimmy
hurt, right?
Butler is out with a left pelvic contusion.
Yeah, he went out the other night.
Yeah, he fell down. Got undercutted by Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
Incidental with Draymond trying to battle for the rebound. Just
Mm-hmm.
undercut him. And he fell straight on it.
Yeah, like man, they nigga Houston is like I was saying, Houston, they got the size matchup over Golden State. You know what I'm
Their,
saying? Like
their
it,
experience is gonna hold them back because if they had experience, they'd probably be up 2-0 right now.
yeah, sometimes that don't matter though. If a team is just like you know what I'm saying? Like built like they kind of built like their strengths are Golden State's weaknesses and shit. You know?
Yeah,
So it's kind of like that's kind of bad. That's a bad matchup. You know, like you said, they might maybe Golden State can out, you know what I'm saying, experience them. You know what I'm saying? But
that's usually what goes down. The experience on their matchups and their experience in the playoffs about certain things, and then
right,
what superstar has the advantage of going into it. And Golden State has the best players, but Houston has the youth and the size advantage. And I think you can probably say they about even as far as depth on their bench because they have shooters coming off of Golden State, but Houston have drivers and sometimes shooters off theirs too, and some wings that can defend.
yep, that's what it is. They got the wings, they can defend and shit. You know what I'm saying? At that position.
And, coach, and we gonna get the email. So like I say,
Yeah,
it's gonna be with Jimmy out tonight. This changes a lot because they're not playing Kaminga because they're not paying him. That's the reason why they don't want to play him. That's what I heard
that's crazy.
because he didn't take the contract offer, so they're sitting him.
Like and they they already got a size problem and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you can use Kaminga. And if they'd have had Kaminga the last game, I don't think that situation probably happened with Jimmy and they would shoot. They probably win game two.
Right. Yeah, they crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't understand what's going on with the front offices of the NBA
Yeah,
and, and the
like
NFL and stuff like that. These people here and lost their mind about things that's going on.
Bob Myers might play for the away team, but at least he know how to put together a team. Shit, like, like I
Yeah,
don't know what he's doing.
know what he's doing and keep things a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand, man. You got Dunleavy up in there.
Yep. So, hey.
Crazy work right now. So we'll see how that go. Because honestly, y'all could have just gave Clay that extra year and just kept him, and it'll be him, Jimmy, and if you didn't want Kaminga, could have got rid of him because you're not getting the deal done with him. So you should have just traded him, or you should have just traded him and kept Wiggins.
Yeah, but then shit. Then you got Draymond at the 5 and shit for real.
But you still gonna have Draymond at the 5 because Wiggins is taller than Kaminga. Wiggins like 6'8", 6'9". Kaminga ain't number like 6'6",
Have
6'5".
Looney, nah, they got Looney out there though. They'd have Looney out there.
You got Looney, you got Trey Davis Jr.
Yeah, yep.
So you got them three with Green. That's the front court.
I don't think none of them niggas over 6'10".
Nah, Trey Davis Jr. like 6'10", 6'11".
Yeah.
He
Okay,
might.
he's
I think he's 7 foot, and then I think Looney 6'10", 6'11".
Looney is not that tall, bro.
That's what they say. I think he's more like 6'9" ish.
Yeah, that's what he might be like 6'8", 6'9" and shit, being generous.
Green like 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah.
They got him listed as. So they small up front, but they athletic and all of them can move. So that's what helped. They can close out real good and cover a lot of track on the baseline drives and
Yeah.
pick and roll screens and too. They're active with their hands. So
They
that's really what's going on. So and then what's really hurting with me or I feel like was hurting Houston is their point guard situation because Fred is really trash, bro. Like he's really a bench a bench player, bro. You need to come off the bench and he can give them like good 15, 20 off the bench. That'd be great. They need to put the ball more probably in Jalen Green's hand and let him facilitate a little bit more. If not, let that rookie come off Shepard and let him facilitate because he can shoot better and he a better defender.
play Fred Van Vliet off the ball and shit.
Yeah, man, dude, that is trash, bro. Like I don't understand what he doing trying to run the point. Not no point guard, bro. Never was. When you was in goddamn Toronto, Kyle run the point. You was the backup, so you played against the second unit.
Right.
Let's be real now. Come on now.
Well, he after that one playoff game or that series and shit, he started playing point guard. But you know, he's a nigga. So he's more of a shoot, like you say, he more of a 2. His point guard skills are like nothing to write home about. Like he can penetrate from time to time and shit, but his thing is he can shoot lights out and shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing. He's just a shooter. That's the reason why he's on the floor. If he couldn't shoot, bro, he would not be on the floor. You may will pull him.
Yeah,
He'll be sitting right there. Come sit next to me.
he's a bench player and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
But
I don't understand why you got him starting at your point guard. When I think the little rookie Shepard play a little bit better than him as far as rotation and point guard. If not, move Green over to the facilitating of the ball. If not, I think Whitmore. I don't know if you want to put him up in there, but you got to find you somebody that can facilitate a little bit better than what Fred doing. and just make Fred a shooter, and and here and there he can create and give you something, but he's not no point guard.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? He good at creating space with his shot. If he's hot, he can be a bonus to your team and shit. But yeah,
Correct.
you're not looking for that nigga to be you know what I'm saying, like in control
Mm,
of the
good
shit.
shot. Right. That's what I feel like is going on. And then I think he also, they're trying to use him out there but he's not guarding stuff. I think Thompson is guarding stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then they spread play. If he get hurt too much, they don't want him running around screens and shit like that. He
Yeah, that's
get
what I said. He's not guard stuff. You got to make him work too. I think who they start Brzezinski at the 2.
uh-huh.
That's another thing. That's why he hiding right now.
Yeah, he don't hide, but he get hot, boy. That he be going off. I'd be like, damn.
He ain't had a game yet where you could do it. That's what I'm saying. Him nor Buddy Hill have a game yet. And then you still got Moody on the bench and stuff. See, like Golden State go really 7-8 deep now. And if
Yeah.
they team can get high, even though they got a lot of guards, their team can get high because you still got Gary Payton on there too.
Yeah.
But he get his points and like with garbage putbacks and stuff like that, and then offer like little small penetration and back doors cuts and stuff like that. That's how he get his points.
Yeah, he'll get like a chance to shoot maybe 2 open corner threes a game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like he's a defender. He out there for rebounds and he gotta help with the boards and shit.
Yep, because they small.
Yep.
They small up front. You know what? I think Jokic should go to Golden State.
Man, I don't see Jokic. I don't see Denver giving up that. I don't see Denver giving up Jokic. They love that white boy, dog.
If I were him, I'd go to Golden State. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't traded my coach. You ain't fired my coach, dog. You ain't getting rid of all these pieces. We ain't gonna win no more. Yeah, man, I'm going to Golden State. I'm going to play with Steph.
That'd be nice though. They still
He
he
fit
would
their system. He definitely fit their system.
Yeah, he can help.
And he a big what they need.
Yeah.
And you can put Draymond at the 4. We ain't got to worry about nothing. And he got somebody that can guard all the best players, and he can make his job a lot easy. Just like kind of like Gordon doing right now for him.
Yep. Yeah, you need somebody to do all the dirty work for or help with the dirty work for Joker and shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you
good block.
Aaron Gordon worked so good because he had crazy athleticism and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
I'm glad he developed a jump shot though. That's what he was missing at his game. That's all he was missing, a jump shot. If he had that jump shot and stuff in Orlando, he'd been better off.
Yeah, like he went and developed that shit. Yeah, because he couldn't shoot a lick.
Nah, he couldn't shoot a lick. Good defender though.
Mm-hmm.
Good defender. I'm watching him now move his feet. Good defender.
Yeah, crazy athleticism, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely. They going backwards and forward now. Look like them got a little command right now in the third.
That shit ain't gonna last, nigga. That series is like literally back and forth every play.
Damn, Mike Porter hit that in his face like that. I figured up.
Oh, Shiloh, we got Shiloh. Bet.
Man, you call that shit too, man. You go get them.
Hey, look, man, look.
I ain't
I
gonna
told
lie,
y'all.
but the Tampa draft boy looking good as hell.
Man, our draft boy looking good, boy. Our draft boy looking like a big booty girl, boy.
I ain't gonna lie, that draft board is looking very, very BBL-ish right now, bro.
You
I ain't
know
gonna
what I'm
lie
saying?
to you.
I could sit the cup on her ass now, Leave.
Listen,
Hey,
we doing good out there.
I
So
mean,
no,
I mean, nah. But HD was saying it for a long time. He was like, bro, like the reason why the reason why Tampa ain't doing that because ain't nobody scared no more, bro. They ain't got no scary niggas on the team. And he said
They
ain't nobody
don't.
scared of us.
Yep.
Said ain't
Damn.
nobody scared. Hey, listen, I'm alright with our draft board, JP, bro. Like, I mean, we got
I'm
some
telling you,
speed.
we did good.
We
I'm
did
kind of
good.
happy what was going
I was
on. We
okay
did
with every.
good.
Man, y'all, I'm good. Okay with everything
See,
but
y'all
that
did
thing on
straight
QB.
too. I ain't gonna
Scrub,
lie.
scrub. What's your draft board looking like, bro?
It,
Outside the door.
it looks solid except for the quarterback.
You don't like Dart?
No.
That nigga crazy.
He said he
That nigga
wild.
crazy. That
He
nigga, he
wild.
was straight. Hey, he was really straight with that question. You don't like that, bro? I
Said he
think
was
yeah, I
really.
ain't bad.
I don't think Dart is
Nice.
bad. I mean,
Hey,
Man,
I knew Leaf was gonna go there, bro. I
I
think
don't
yeah,
think
I
Dart
ain't,
is
bro.
don't
bad.
try to sell me no hope sandwich, dog.
Oh
Listen,
Man,
man.
Leaf,
Real rap.
hey yo, Leaf over
No,
there.
scrub.
Hey, Leaf is lining his ass up, boy, perfectly, perfectly,
Nigga said Leaf lied his ass off.
lining his ass up.
Hey,
But the position that Dart is in, bro, he could get to sit behind two veterans at least, bro. Like, come on.
But that was supposed to be Shadur. That's why I wanted him. Like, bro, it would have been no distraction. I had the
listen.
quarterback, like, all good.
Hey,
But of course, the Giants ain't
scrub,
got no black
Hey,
quarterback.
Shador
Let me,
messed his own self up, bro. Like,
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see good in Jackson Dart?
What
We can
do I
talk.
see good?
We can talk about his negative and stuff like that real easy and point all that out. What do you see good in Jackson Dart that can help your team?
I mean, he willing to learn, man. I mean,
He willing to learn. He could do the RPOs.
Hmm.
I
Do
think
you
he.
like his arm? Do he read progressions good? Do he run? Do he run good out of bounds? Do he throw the slant good? Do he do the fade straight? What do you
I
see?
think
Do
the
he uplift his
RPOs is a
team?
start, bro.
Do
Like,
he
that's a
walk
good
in the
start.
do he walk in the huddle? He command it. Do he slap him on the head? Like, look, man, pay attention. This is what we doing.
Nah.
Like, you see that from him? Like, what's up? What do he
I
do?
think that's down the line, but the RPOs, bro, that's a good
I
start,
think
bro.
he dual threat. So I
'Cause
think
I know you
he.
watch college. I know you watch college, and I know you probably seen a couple of old Miss games.
I I've seen a little bit here and there, but I
But he played in the SEC now. That ain't no slouch.
no, it ain't no stuff. It ain't that he can't play. I just didn't want this dude. Listen, I didn't want this. Listen, I'm
That
tired
nigga
of
just
Eli
said straight up,
Manning
look,
endorsed.
man, I ain't want him.
Nigga said I
Listen,
ain't want
I'm
him.
tired of Eli
That's fair
Manning
enough.
endorsed dudes
That's fair enough.
because the last Eli Manning endorsed dude wasn't good.
That's your
Eli
second
Manning was mid
Who
as
was the
hell.
last Eli Manning endorsed dude that y'all had?
Eli Manning.
Will Jones.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
but that's
Danny Jones,
Yep,
that's
right?
your
yep.
that's your second Ole Miss quarterback. Y'all
Yo,
took.
why do we get I'm tired of getting
Remember,
these quarterbacks.
I mean, well,
remember
hold up.
Eli came from Ole Miss. Remember, Eli came from Ole Miss.
Didn't the Chargers draft Eli though?
Yeah,
They did, but
but they
They
traded.
he
did.
wasn't complaining for no dang on wall charges.
They
They
traded.
traded him though. They
They
traded him, but
traded.
guess what though? But guess what? Archie got away with that shit. But
Right.
soon as Prime say some shit, oh, we finna punish you doing now. Like, come
Hey,
on.
Which is
HD.
crazy to me, bro. Like Archie
Hey,
got pulled. Archie got more pull than Prime. Like that's
AD.
crazy to me.
You made a great point, but it's kind of ironic that both Mannings got supposed to be drafted by the Chargers.
Archie.
The wall
Kind of ironic, huh?
charges.
Oh yeah, no, cause who the
Yeah.
number one? Yeah, he came out with what's his name? The dude
Because he
from
didn't want to go to the Chargers. The coach drafted him.
Ryan Leaf was supposed to go to the coach. He wasn't supposed to go to the Chargers.
yeah Ryan Leaf. That's his name, Ryan Leaf.
But they
Kind of
was like,
ironic,
hell
huh?
no. He wanted Payton out in Indianapolis. Then they did it again to the Chargers with Eli and the Chargers.
2 times. Damn, San Diego, we should be investigating y'all.
I mean, but like, but Archie at least waited for Eli to get drafted, though, bro. Like before he
Well,
started saying stuff.
they did
Oh
have a
no, Eli, no. Archie was saying that before the draft, Leaf.
Man,
He
Right.
was putting
that
that out there
plan
way before that.
that plan was already set in stone and
Yeah,
made
that
up
plan
already.
was set.
yep.
He already had conversations behind the door. I said, bro, you imagine the man has got power, bro, in the NFL.
But man,
I
they
mean,
did.
I don't know how Archie got more pull than Dion. Dion like was I mean,
His name is Manning. That is
His
Archie.
skin is what? I mean,
Right.
yeah.
His name is Manning.
I mean,
His
but
skin
I'm
is
saying,
white.
bro, I at least thought Dion would have had a little bit more respect than being that.
No.
We talking about the
No.
greatest, one of the greatest corners ever, bro. Like,
We
But you
look at him
forget.
as that.
what has Archie done in the NFL?
Besides,
Be white.
there
They,
we go.
Right.
if the
Say it with me, HD. Why?
Because he's
Yep.
white
Hmm.
Right skin tone. Right
on
skin
his
tone.
teeth.
So a whole Wonder Bread opened up his mouth, bro. Like about
Yep.
his son, it's all good.
Yep.
As soon as
Yep.
Prime do it, bro. Nah, who you think the
Oh, you a
problem?
nigga. You a nigga. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm like,
Even
yo, yeah.
open your mouth.
And I think they put Prime on. I think they put respect on Prime name till they realized the color scheme. They was just like, wait, hold up, Prime, you a winner and all, but you ain't one of us, bro. Like, what you talking
Right.
about?
Man, it ain't just Shador, bro. It's the whole team. Only person that went the first round is Travis Hunter. The
and
whole
Right.
team, the whole team went in the late rounds, bro. And they had more talent on that team that deserve at
Yo,
least second
HD
round picks,
Jeffrey
bro.
have him in the back.
NFL can set the precedent of they not gonna pick Dion players high in the draft and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that they trying to discourage future players from going and playing for Dion and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole kind of other level kind of game and shit they playing with the nigga. That shit is, I don't know.
Yeah,
Crazy.
this wasn't no one level move.
Yeah,
No.
no, when the NFL conspires against you, I don't know what
That's
to say.
crazy.
You know,
Because each team has a pipeline of school that they always draft.
yeah, who wouldn't want to have a pipeline to Deion Sanders and shit coaching? It's like, come on, like that's what I'm saying. Like, if you,
They get the inside on the talent. They call. They get to check out. Maybe I come down here and see him.
but I'm just saying though, bro. Like, nigga, you never seen a dude like Shador with that kind of talent drop so far in the draft and shit.
Oh,
I know.
BD Sports. I
That's
mean, listen,
crazy. That never happened.
I know.
That never
I never
happened.
seen that. The
but
number
BD
one.
Sports, I understand that. Like Dart can play, but dude, Dart went up there that high on people draft board. Dart was at least second round to third round. He
No,
won no
he was a
first and
The
third
second
round
number.
pick.
The
talent. He was
number.
gonna
The
No.
get
number.
obviously we knew he was gonna get pushed up because he a quarterback, but like there's no way he should have been the second quarterback
No.
And
anyway.
he white though.
Yeah.
Too.
The
Of
number
course.
Yeah.
one. The number one and the number two quarterback get pushed all the way to the third
I think the
round,
worst thing that ever
fourth
happened
round.
to black
It's
quarterbacks,
crazy.
bro, was
Here,
dude threat
let's
white
talk about
quarterbacks.
Cam Ward and Shador. Those are the only two
That
quarterbacks.
was the only two,
That's like the worst thing that ever happened to black quarterbacks is dude threat white
bro.
quarterbacks, bro. Like that's the
Gabriel,
worst thing that ever happened. That
Gabriel
put
went
them niggas way
before
behind the.
Shador.
That put them niggas way behind the line.
Man,
That's crazy to me.
Gabriel went before the Shador. Suge went before Shador.
I
Like,
ain't gonna
come
lie.
on, what are we
See.
doing?
This is why I
Gabriel,
don't see. It's games like this why I don't put no stock into the flippers, bro. Because they always gonna flip.
still early.
Man, the hell with that.
Flippers.
The hell with that. It's
Yeah, the
games
hell
like
with
this why I don't put no stock in them, bro.
Lee,
Every
you said
time.
that. You said
Understandable.
that about the Bucks. Look where we at now, 2-1.
The Bucks.
I
The
told you,
Hey,
man. Bucks in 7.
hold on.
the
Remember,
Bucks.
though, they ain't us, nigga. Remember that.
Nah.
They the
I know they.
kids.
Nah. I know
They
they ain't
Bambi.
y'all.
Listen, they Bambi. You know what I'm
Niggas said they.
saying?
That's exactly what
You
they
know what I'm
is.
saying? We pirates, nigga. We pirates, nigga. You walk in the plank. Them niggas, they over there, dog. They over there deer in headlights, nigga, when the lights get
Exactly.
bright.
Get in front of a damn car, bro. Like in
All
broad
right.
daylight, head ass.
Don't know what to do.
Don't know what at all, bro. The Bucks. Now it's a series because they won a game. Get out of here,
Serious,
Right.
bro. They won the game.
man. I ain't trying to hear that. Indiana gonna put a foot smooth up their ass again, bro. Like this gonna be 3-1.
It's gonna be
Nah,
2-2
yeah,
coming out of
if it do be
Milwaukee.
2-2, it then it's a game changer.
It's gonna be
And
2-2 coming out of Milwaukee. Watch.
But I know
I
that
don't,
one thing. If
JP.
I
I
know
don't know
one
why
thing,
you
the
got
Knicks will
faith,
win 3-1
JP.
tomorrow.
Whatever faith you got in them niggas, bro. Like I don't know why, bro. But
I
listen,
understand, but Indiana's just suspect, bro. They
I
are.
keep
I
telling
mean
them
they
that. You
they.
don't want to listen. But
I mean,
I
Indiana is suspect, but at the same time, offensively, we know what they're capable of, bro.
I
Like,
can't give I can't give a suspect team that much confidence, bro, when I know it's even.
against another suspect team.
It's even. I just said it. It's
No,
even. I'm
no,
gonna
no.
go with the coin flip.
It's hold up, wait. It's levels to that suspect shit, bro. Like they
Hell
suspect is
no.
on 3. These
Suspect
niggas
is
suspect is
suspect.
on 8 or 9, bro.
Right.
Hell
Suspect
no.
is
Suspect
suspect.
is
Hold
Come
up, it's
on.
suspect.
levels
There's
to
no
no,
level to it.
JP, bro. You gotta admit, it's levels to that suspect
Hell
activity that's
no.
going on in Milwaukee,
Hell
bro.
no.
Ain't
You
no
either
way.
you either
Ain't
good or
no
you're not.
way.
You
Listen,
either good or you're not. That's
that,
it.
you know
Man,
what I
I
mean?
ain't going for that.
Indiana,
You know it.
it's just Indiana. They good at front running, dog. They
Thank
get out
you.
around.
That's
You
all
know,
they good
Yeah, they
at,
probably
dude.
is good at front. That's a lot of light skinned niggas, but I don't bother me, bro. Like it is what it is. But look, I'm not mad at that. The fact of the
Stop doing
matter
that.
is
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
is that we know Indiana offensively, bro. They could get out and going, bro, in a hurry. It don't
They
take that
did.
long. It don't take that long for them to
Look,
push the lead.
look, they did. And guess what happened? Milwaukee came back. And they beat 'em. They came back in game one. They should have won. I felt the game one, but
And,
you know they
and you
went.
trust in
They
Milwaukee to
went.
do that shit
They
again.
went. Listen. They listen. They went through a scoring drought. Other than that, they would have cut that lead and made it tighter, and they probably would have beat them in game one. And then they probably be up 2-1 right now.
and you trust in Milwaukee to do that shit again.
Hey,
Yeah,
it can happen, bro. Trust me. I'm saying it's gonna be a game, and
definitely can make this a
it's
game
gonna
seven
listen.
series, bro.
Listen, it's gonna be a game. Indiana's not gonna score like that. It's
Indiana is
gonna
not
close
that
like that.
dominant where they gonna beat them 3-1, bro. I'm sorry. I mean 4-1.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
still the 4 or
every
They
5.
got
team, yo,
I
listen.
got
Every team
I
gonna
got to
go through
see
that.
that, Lee. I ain't even gonna lie
Yo,
to you. I got to see that.
yo,
It's
I,
listen.
the
I
4 or 5 matchup for a reason and shit. You know
thank
what
you.
I'm saying? Like these
Yo,
teams are
listen.
even
Every
this.
team's gonna have a game that they're not gonna play that good. Every team go through that in the playoffs. Every team is
Like
gonna be a
my
game they're
series,
not gonna play that good.
I'm saying I can get a win in because it's my team, but in actuality, this could be a just straight sweep. My team ain't good enough to be. I don't even know why you in the playoffs, but they ain't good enough to beat them.
Who?
Cavaliers.
I mean, I just
Who?
know it. Period.
Who?
Walking into it, the Miami and
Oh,
Cavaliers
Miami.
series.
I mean, I ain't think the shit was gonna be that much of an ass whooping. Good
Yo,
God.
I
They
don't think
way
no.
better than us, bro.
I mean,
Yo, I don't think
They got
I
competition
shooters
know,
wise
and
they gonna be there.
Cleveland ain't 40 points better than y'all, bro. I don't believe that. Like, I give them 15, bro, but they ain't 40. Not in Miami. No, I'm not doing that. I'm
bro.
not doing
Like
that.
what I'm saying, bro.
I ain't
That
gonna lie.
team got lot going on.
This nigga Jokic looking like Steph, bro. What the hell? See the shit he
God damn.
But anyway, I got Bucks and 7.
And listen, I know how you feel about Indiana, but listen, hey, you might as
So
well say
that
you feel that same way about the Bucks. Like, come on, bro. Like
God damn.
at this
Those
point, they proved to you, bro. They are the Bucks. That's good money.
I know this.
The one team are the Bucks and the other team
We
are
didn't
the
done to them. I know
dang
this.
Pacers.
if
We
if
don't trust
Dame,
neither of them.
if
Right.
they back and gonna play the rest of the series, man, Milwaukee definitely got a shot.
Dame is back and he's playing the rest of the series. He played
Stop
2
doing
games already.
that. Stop doing that. I told you, stop
I
doing
think
that.
it's 7
Now
games.
he out of rhythm because he ain't played in a long time. But once he get in rhythm, it's gonna be a problem.
Dame is
That's
back,
not
bro.
nice.
Now he gonna get in the rhythm down 2-1, bro. You know what? And you know what? Anything can happen, bro. Because ain't neither one of these teams doing going real far
Nah,
anyway.
look,
So
Yeah.
Look, we watching Denver and the Clippers right now. Denver is down 2-1. What they trying to do? Tie this series up, bro. You got to
Yep,
get on the
agreeing, bro.
board. You got to get on the board first, bro.
All
You
right.
don't get on the
I mean,
board, you can't even
But
think about
Denver,
the next
but hold
game.
up. Denver's way different than Milwaukee, bro. Like, I
I'm
mean,
just,
come on.
I'm just using this, bro, as an example that they trying to fight to tie this up.
JP. I understand the template, bro, but listen, and I understand the
I know they
degree
ain't
of
the
a
same team.
and yeah, and the degree of opponent, bro. Like, the difficulty in between opponents is much more steep. But I mean, I don't know, bro. Like,
I don't
listen.
see how you
I
saying
don't feel
Indiana
like, I
is
mean,
overall.
the way you feel about that Indiana team mentally, bro, I'm with you, bro. But in terms of them niggas on the court and what they are capable of, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm sticking to
Man,
that.
I want them gone. They're the worst front
Nigga said
running
I
team
want them
I've ever
gone.
seen.
Nigga said I want them gone.
I want them up out of here.
Nigga said I
Up
want
out
them
of
gone.
there. One of y'all do me a favor and get them up out of there.
Yeah, man. Yo, I want to ask y'all something, yo. Yeah, have you ever watched the show, The Godfather of Harlem?
Yep.
I do a
Yo,
lot. Of
this season is crazy already, son.
Wait till the episodes add up and then I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you right now, yo, Frank Lucas. Oh man, son, already.
Yeah, cause last season was boo boo.
No, what the last season?
It was boo boo.
No,
It was
no, I ain't
getting
gonna
mid.
front. No, the
It was
last
getting
season.
mid.
No,
Excuse me. It was
no,
getting mid in season 3.
yeah, no, I ain't gonna front. The last season, I was kind of hurt when Malcolm died. I know that was gonna happen too, bro. But man, yo, that's crazy. But I think this season, I
Sorry,
don't,
ball.
this season is too good, yo. I don't know why they don't talk about this show, bro. This show's too good, man.
Man, who in here seen Sinners?
Not yet. I ain't seen it yet.
Yo, like Sinners, it's really good. It's some Jim Crow vampire shit. It's really good.
Mm, mm, yeah. Yo,
But y'all were
who killed
talking about
Famous?
the. Oh, excuse, sorry.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yo, who killed Famous, man? I'm Raising Canaan, man. Who killed him, man?
I just wanted to comment on the Shador thing real quick.
Yeah. Go
Like,
ahead.
like, people are trying to make it about Dion, and it is about Dion, but Dion is just the surface. And I don't want us to get lost with the bright, shiny object of Dion Sanders. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's the easy way out. I want folks to dig deeper. This is not about Shador Sanders, and not for nothing, it's not so much about Dion Sanders. It's about the owners and the lack of black ownership in the NFL. So pretty much this is black culture versus the white monopoly of the NFL. You understand what I'm saying? And what are we going to do about it? Because from how it's looking to me, it's not like people are just going to stop watching the NFL because Shador Sanders didn't get drafted in the first round.
right.
So, like, if we really going to make a statement, we need to make a statement. I think the time has come for us to choose a side because we can't keep supporting the NFL on one hand and then watch our brothers get blackballed on the other and still support the NFL. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
when does the time come that we choose a side? When Kaepernick took his knee, we didn't choose a side. You understand what I'm saying? He gave up his career and we still didn't choose a side. Now we watch this young man get blackballed and we still not choosing a side. You understand what I'm saying? Like something eventually got to give because there's no minority ownership in the NFL, and that's a problem. So we're gonna keep seeing this with other players. It might not. It just happened to be more shiny because it was Deion Sanders' son, but this could be any black man. You understand what I'm saying? So like,
Well, I mean,
it's time for us to choose a side. Either we're gonna support this nonsense, or we not. But we can't have both.
I mean,
We can't complain about,
to blackball and then spend our money to go to games and spend our money to buy streaming services to watch the games. You understand? Like something got to give.
Stop, bro. Stop.
T, you sounding like you were underwater, son.
Hello,
Hello?
you hear?
Yeah,
Can
yeah, yeah.
Somewhat.
you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So my thing is the players because see we can't help the players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because even if all blacks stop watching football, football still gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they're the ones with the talent. They're the ones that have to use their talent, use their you know what I'm saying? Like use their leverage to make it better for themselves in the game. You know what I'm saying? But we can't never get them to come together. And that's just all the players and shit. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the leverage thing in the NFL, they'll use that shit against anybody. Shit, if they have to. You know what I'm saying? But nobody, nobody wants to stop making that money and shit.
Yeah,
And
I mean the money is definitely a problem, but my problem is the fact that it's a monopoly.
yeah,
It's 28 teams and 28 white owners.
yep,
That's the problem. That's a real major issue when you don't have black ownership. You think about this, the NFL, a black person has made it to every position. We've been players, we've been coaches, we've been GMs, we've been front office people, we've been everything
But
except
not
the
owner.
damn owner.
Owner.
Well, they
So
have to.
now,
Well, as
since
far
we
as the
can't be
owner,
the owner, and mind you, to become an owner in the NFL, the other owners got to vote you in.
right.
exactly.
You
Hey,
But
understand what I'm saying?
hey,
I
So,
think they
like,
scared
you
of that.
can't break that monopoly like that unless you, like, really legislate that shit.
Yeah, but that's not how they want it and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a monopoly for a reason. You know, it's not an accident. You know what I'm saying? So, I always say, like players, if they were serious, and I don't mean just black players, white players too and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then just create another
No,
league and shit. You
don't
know
do
what
that.
I'm saying? But like, it's all the politics and all of that shit. And like I said, like the NFL is a license to print money. That's why the owners can do whatever they want to because it's a license to print money. Period. You know what I'm saying? They gonna treat it like a good old boys club.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Because
definitely that. And that's the real root cause of everything that we see, that it's a good old boys club. And until we break up the good old boys club, we're going to keep seeing
Stuff
outrageous
like this.
stunts like this.
Yeah.
Like with the Shador stuff, we're going to keep seeing it over and over and over until we break up the billionaires boys club, basically.
I
Yeah.
mean, but
Even
like
Trump.
us,
Even Trump is trying
but
to
but
get
us,
them from
but
that
us,
too.
quote unquote, boycotting it, bro, won't do nothing for the rest of America, bro. Like it's America's game for a reason, and it was probably built off and it was probably built off of the bigot millionaires and billionaires that own teams, bro. Like they ain't gonna stop pouring money. Like I mean, if we stop pouring money, bro, like that's a different thing, bro. Like then if we go to the XFL and take our time somewhere else, then that's a whole different thing. But the reality of it is that the NFL is still gonna be a conglomerate at the end of the day, and I don't really believe that putting that us taking our name out of the hat or whatsoever is going to really change the fact that the NFL probably become a bigger conglomerate off the rip because they expanding outside the country anyway. So I
I
don't
mean,
know, bro. Like it's
they
it's 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 a lot. It's a lot of parameter. It's a lot of things that I agree with what you said, but I mean I in
but
terms of
Lee,
going toe to toe with the NFL, bro. Like once you take your name out of hat, you basically going toe to toe with the NFL, and
check this out.
even the NBA has lost that battle.
But Lee, check this out though, bro. In NBA, baseball, whatever it is, you need the talent. Yeah, like these owners can only make money because of the talent that's on the field and shit.
And the superstar too.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying though, yeah, you need to play what you do to create these moments that their fans are going to connect with. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's that's what it's all about. If the NFL, no, if the NBA right now, dog, if every team in the NBA right now, dog, decided that they weren't going to play any more playoff games, what would that do to the league? That would destroy it. You sit out during the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But what you talking about is a conjunction, and everybody joining part of, the to never have anything that happened to Shador Sanders ever happen again. Like, yo, that means that's gonna mean the players versus management versus ownership and everything else. That's what you're explaining with that situation. What Buddy was talking about, we was just talking about color. Like we can't allow this as minorities, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what we are to the NFL, realistically. I mean, like, the face of the league is Patrick Mahomes, but it ain't because Patrick Mahomes by default. It's because Tom Brady ain't around no more. Like, let's
But
be real, bro. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
I understand the color part. I'm just saying that they'll do that shit to anybody because nigga, the NFL is a like you said, it's a monopoly. I mean, it's their
Get down.
business.
Get
You
down.
know what
Get
I'm
down.
saying?
Get down. Get
It's
down.
their business. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to operate their business the way that they want to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if everybody stopped watching the NFL, you know what I'm saying? They might not want to lose that money. I give you that. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't care and they choose to move on without our viewership, well, then what does that prove? You know what I'm saying?
I think it proves that these players will go to the XFL, and then you have a situation where you will have a real competition like you did in the 60s with the AFL, NFL stuff.
But
You
which
see,
one?
the AFL forced the NFL's hand because
But
they
that's
were
not.
taking
But
talent
that's not
from them.
gonna. But that's not gonna work. They got too much into the business side of it.
It's the
Like
money, bro.
we've tried to create our own stuff. They come and they cut us at the legs because they have so much dollars into what they're doing. The billionaires control the market. They control everything. So even if we decide to say, all right, we're not going to play, they're going to do everything to sabotage. That's what they did with the AFL. That's what they did with the ABA. They came and sabotaged it. It wasn't that we didn't want to leave or had the infrastructure to leave. We could have left, but we couldn't sustain because of the insurance, the dollars, the health care, the Medicare, all of that. They control that. So the only way that we could do that is we have to like attack them from that standpoint. Like we have to get like people of their race as well to turn away from them in order for it all to connect. Because it's not going to connect if it's just us. It's not that many of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they will still make their money and shit. Now,
Right.
whether they decide to pay attention to what we're doing, they may or may not care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would go. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, it's the NFL is a license to print money, and
Get down.
that's
Get
where
down.
you're gonna.
Get down.
That's where people are going to have a hard time. Like the players themselves will have a hard time saying, "Hey, let me pass up this NFL money to go make XFL money." You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of it.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
they control the UFL and all of that. That's why they allow it to do what it do. They're using the UFL as what the NBA's using.
The G League for like a
Yeah, the
minor
G
league
League.
system.
Right, right. So before that, they tried to do it with the XFL, but he went about it the wrong way. Vince did it the wrong way. If Vince would have done it sort of like how it's doing now, and then once he got the right people around him, he got the right sponsorships around him, then yeah, he could have challenged the NFL. But he tried to challenge them right off the bat, and you can't do that. They had too much power at the time. But it can happen. You just got to get the right people, the right sources, and sponsors behind you. That's the only reason why the players can't open up their league. They can form the league. That's not hard to do. It's just the sponsorship dollars and that. Can you get that wrestled away from the billionaires? That's where the key is at.
You
If you have
you
that
gotta
power.
infiltrate, bro. You
Bro,
gotta put a chick
think
up
about
in there, bro, to get a scandal
think
going.
about
Something.
money. Like in the
That's what
NBA,
it
bro,
is.
niggas make millions upon millions of tens of millions, 20 millions of dollars and shit every year and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you told to just be like, yo, give up this $20 million job to go play, to prove a point. you
Right,
know,
right, 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 right.
league and shit. Like, yeah, like, nah, nobody's doing that, dog. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, if there's gonna be any kind of movement, it has to come from the players and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because they are the key. That like if there is no talent,
No,
like watch what happened. Anytime the
no,
NFL has had to go
go
to the
play.
scat players and shit, nigga, they have folded so fast and shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because don't nobody watch that shit. You
No.
know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to watch, what I'm saying, the backups play. They want to see the best players on, and it shows. You know what I'm saying? Like backup niggas trying to play NFL football is not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So
the players have gotten weaker mentally wise and all of that. They're not as strong as they used to be. Because the players can dictate what the CBA is if they
exactly.
come together. But see, what they do is they put these punk ass niggas like Chris Paul and CJ McCollum in charge where they could do and dictate what they want to the players. In the NFL, the NFLPA is like one of the weakest unions in the whole landscape. They're the
Oh,
weakest.
for real?
Yeah,
Oh, for
and
real?
Yeah,
the
they weak as
NFL has
hell.
historically been weak, but with even
That
Oh,
now,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
especially
yeah.
now
You're
with
right. Yeah,
Demore Smith, dear
yeah,
goodness,
you're
he
right.
that man don't.
They
they're
weak
not
as
never
hell,
going
bro,
to. They're not.
because they keep getting screwed over every time.
Yeah,
Like every time, like and then the owners and the commissioner, they cool with what's the name? I can't think of the new guy for the NFLPA. But they be
No,
cutting
Demore
deals and
Smith.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They be talking and chilling with each other. They be going to dinner. And he just let them just run him over every
that's
time.
the NFL will never put itself in a position to have another lockout kind of season like
Right,
like the NBA goes through every once in a while and shit.
right.
They'll
No,
never
the only
they don't.
yeah,
It's
but the
too
only
much.
way a lockout would happen is if the world stopped, like COVID.
No, I
That's the
mean
only way.
it's
I'm
just they.
saying,
no,
do
I mean,
y'all know when? Do y'all remember when the last time the NFL was locked out? Were
Yeah,
y'all
it was
even
like
alive for that?
Move.
that was
Mhm.
like 90, 89,
89
It
or
89.
was
I think.
82.
No, they had one at like 90 or 89 or something like that too for a couple
That's the
games.
one I remember. The one in 82 when Washington and the Miami Dolphins played in the Super Bowl. That was the
Yeah.
strike year that I remember.
right.
I think 89 was too, or
Well,
90.
the
One
players
of those
did
years.
strike, but they caved in after like what?
Yeah, after a couple games and shit, and they only they put the scat. They had scat players for maybe like 4 or 5 games that season and shit. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got back to work. But you know
Because
what I'm saying? Like
and remember the last time there was a lockout, 2011,
in the
and
NBA.
no, I'm talking about the NFL. They did lock the players out, and then the players caved in, and that's why so that's how we got what we got right now because they caved into pretty much. They got their time off, but look at it, a 10-year CBA. Who the hell does a 10-year CBA?
Mm-hmm.
A
I
10-year
mean, because
CBA.
they're gonna put people in there that's gonna be agreeable, dog. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like the NFL, they ain't gonna put nobody. They gonna make sure whoever is at the top of the NFLPA that they're nice and paid and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they don't. you know what I'm saying? Cause too much of a ruckus.
And then
Oh,
it's
you.
also
Oh,
all
oh
the
yeah.
players too, because you ain't getting enough players that's saying, "All right, we ain't gonna take this."
Right, right. And the players, they keep the players uninvolved. They don't care. Everybody caught up into their own lives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you see the same shit in politics and shit. Like people don't want to necessarily know how they get their money; they just want to get it and shit.
Yeah, facts,
I'm saying,
facts.
so, like,
That's real. That's just real world issue. Like,
yeah, it's a real world issue and shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as nigga, I'm getting paid. Oh, we gon' have a 1% increase in medical coverage and shit. You know, I mean, and find out
Well,
we
you
have
know well, you know what they were gonna do, T. They were talking about giving them like health insurance for the rest of their life, but the players turned that down and just chose more money.
Yep. More money. They took a higher percentage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, which it probably, I think they're already we're at like 50%, so they might be
no,
at 50, 52%.
I think they're down in the percentage of like of what the revenue is, like what the split between them and the owners.
And
Like,
the owners, they're below 50% now.
yeah.
Oh.
These guys is.
I want to know who the hell was at the negotiation table, bro. When them niggas agreed to that. I want to know who I want to know who frontlined that.
Dak Prescott, he stayed turning the ball over. So hey,
Dak nigga said Dak Dakota
Prescott, dude.
I'm just
Dak
playing,
co-signed
people.
that.
I'm just playing, man. It's a joke. Let's
Oh, I'm
calm
about to say,
down
bro.
before
You
we
was about
spread
that,
stuff.
bro. I was about to say another CJ. They always put a CJ McCollum looking nigga at the board, bro. Like, and then that's why you
Oh
got the
my
results
God,
that you got
dog!
with the Players Association.
I can't stand CJ McCollum, dog. I swear he just got the face where you want to slap the hell out this guy.
Yeah, bro. You got to karate chop a nigga like that, bro. Like, for real. You can't give him no leeway, bro. He don't need to be in charge of nothing.
Like, listen. Like his picture needs to be put up for the universal. Whose man's is this? Like, straight up.
Whose man's is this?
Yo, who man's is this?
They lucky they got Jaylen Brown there to hold them down and shit. And Jaylen Brown is the real dude.
I mean, but I feel like they could get
They
to
be
Jaylen
hating on
Brown, though,
Jaylen
bro.
Brown every time he get into his real nigga talk. They like, oh, hold on, Jaylen, that's enough. You know, we gotta chill. Gotta chill, sir.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Like every time you start. But the thing is with Jaylen Brown, every time you start to show some real nigga in them, bro, they be like, Jaylen, yeah, but hold up, bro, we got money on the line, bro. It's time to get paid. They could calm him down easy, bro. Like all they got to do is get China involved, and then he'll shut the F up, bro. Like that's what it is.
He'll represent the players, and he ain't care who was talking shit about that shit. You know what I'm saying? When that nigga stood up for Kyrie and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he put a target on his own back doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, all I know is, bro, when Zeke was head of the Players Association, they was getting 53 cents on the dollar.
Yeah,
the players was getting 53 cents. The players was getting 53 cents on the dollar, bro.
But Isaiah understood the game and the money behind it. You know what
That's
I'm
why
saying?
they hated him. That's why they hated him, man. He was too smart. He was too smart.
Because Isaiah would come from the mind state of, well, damn, Michael Jordan can get that. Well, but what about everybody else? If Michael Jordan can get that, you can get all of us that.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, because we know how much money y'all making shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? He approached it from that angle and shit. But you know, he was a dude, and see that's kind of who Jaylen Brown remind me of. That's what Zeke was doing. What Jaylen Brown doing now? That's what Zeke was doing.
Yeah, because Zeke look at the big picture. He looks at everything. He don't look at just one or two things.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Very intelligent brother, man. And they did my dog dirty.
So dirty.
That's because he tried to do his job. You know what I'm saying?
One Colin, we can start our listen. I'm gonna say this again. This ain't to you, one Colin. You my guy. I'm just saying we can start our stuff, bro. It's not about that. It's about the sustainability of getting sponsors and getting those people. These billionaires, bro. They'll let you start it. They'll give you a fake veil where they're like, yeah, you can start it, but on the low, they finna be cutting you up under the legs.
Exactly, because
That's
the
what they
reason
do.
and the reason being is because XFL, bro, is potential competition. They can't let them rise to obscurity on their watch. They that
Exactly.
like, especially with all the money that they got in the back pocket to pay for sponsors and sponsorships and under the table money to owners and things like that, bro. Like bro, come
They,
on, bro. They got too much bread for that. They
they
man,
get
these owners, bro, own multiple teams. They the same people that sit at tables with Bill Gates and all these other on all these other billionaires and millionaires that is about to be billionaires and everything. They sit at too many higher tables. The problem is that like, if you're gonna start something, you gotta have somebody that sits at that higher table, bro. It's basically like trying to infiltrate the White House. It's basically like that, like that. You got to have somebody on the inside that know the ins and outs of what they gonna do before they do it, and then get them ideas, and then peel that off. The AEW will never overthrow the WWE. It'll
never
never happen.
happen.
The reason being is because they could funnel out money to get the Khan brothers over there to go mix up with what they doing. WWE is now they locking hands with the other indie companies to bring on other wrestlers that is YouTube sensations.
But here's the thing, Leaf, though. Like, okay, so like, nigga, the cons, they got more money than Vince McMahon and shit. But
Mhm.
you're 100% right. Like, the business, AEW will never be bigger than the WWE and shit.
Correct.
Because the WWE has that slot field and they've got all the little, like it's like what HD said, it's all the sponsorships. They've already got all of this shit mapped out and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's how these dudes make their money. You know what I'm saying? Because the companies, they're not sponsoring for no reason and shit. Every dollar they're sponsoring, they're planning on making back 3 times as much and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they're not just you know what I'm saying? It's a whole game for these niggas, bro. And all these shits be already plugged in, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And
Bro, yeah.
if anybody tries to mess with this structure, then the structure.
That's your ass, postman.
Yeah, exactly.
Because listen, bro, we got the money. That's never been the issue to start something up.
Yeah.
The problem is that the people around, like, what are they gonna do? See, that's why that with Brianna Stewart and Nafisa did with their league with the women, they made it to where it's not in competition with anything. And they still were able to bring in sponsorships and bring in money. Now they got even more money coming in, so they're gonna do different things next year. They almost broke even their first year, which never happens with leagues. So that's how you got to do it. With us is and everything, we can do it, but we got to be smart about doing it. But plus, you also got to think a lot of these guys, man, they not finna try to take that chance because they're already indoctrinated into whatever they got going on with the owners and all of them in their league and shit. It's a lot of under the table shit that go on behind doors.
I mean, bro, like let's face it, dog. The NBA, it's a reason why. Okay, dog. Like 1% of the niggas, less than 1% of niggas that play college basketball get into the NBA and shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And it don't always have to do with skill and shit. You know?
No, politics.
Yeah, exactly. It's politics that plays a big part of that shit. So man, they ain't letting too many just straight up niggas in there and shit.
Oh, hell no. You can't do that because if you do that, you ain't gonna be able to control shit.
Exactly. So it's only they ain't gonna put niggas in there that they know gonna ask questions and do. They want niggas that's gonna be dedicated to basketball, blah, 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 blah. That fit they certain kind of mold and shit. You know what I'm saying? But oh shit. Like it ain't a mistake the way it's built and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake that nobody stands up to these niggas.
Oh yeah, I know. Look, I know. I see the game plan. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No rock though. I seen the game plan though.
You said no rock. You need to see the game. shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
shit. Listen, bro.
Exactly. Oh yeah, we got Shiloh, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo,
Shout out to
Timo
Shiloh
getting good
coming to
players
the
there.
Bucks, man.
Oh
Shout out to
my
Shiloh.
gosh. Yo, they're down by one. They was down by 13.
Oh,
Ain't no lead safe in this NBA, dog.
The Clippers was down by 13 by 5 minutes.
But dog, you know,
Yeah.
this series has been back and forth literally every play, the whole series. That's what made this. This has been a good ass series. I'm not watching the game
Yeah.
now, nigga. I saw the last couple games and shit, dog, and them shit
mhm.
back and
Yeah.
forth the whole
Yo, I'll be honest with you. The Clippers is clicking at the right time. Kawhi,
game.
he's
Kawhi
clicking.
is a monster.
Yo, yeah. Kobe Ness. Kobe Ness.
Listen, bro. Like I said, nigga. I don't see you not if Kawhi can stay healthy. I don't see why not the niggas can get to the finals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They can because they sort of built like they're sort of built like a back in the day team, you know, a
Yeah, yeah.
little bit.
Nori, no. No.
I mean, to me, it's like the Clippers got
Get down.
they they got
Get
they
down.
got every kind of player you can want. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And like they've been a good team all this season. And the whole time I'm like, yeah, if Kawhi ever comes back, they're gonna be crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, Kawhi back and he on this shit. If he can stay healthy, it's the same thing. I said this shit last year about about the Clippers. It's like, bro, if Kawhi can stay healthy, man, the sky's the limit. 'Cause you already know
Mm-hmm.
what you did
Yeah,
with
hell
Kawhi.
yeah. Trust me, yo, we seen it on 2014. That beatdown. We saw that shit on 2014. Yo, I can be honest with you. That was the best, beautiful basketball I ever saw in my life. That 2014 Spurs, that was a beautiful basketball team. That was Golden State before Golden State.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that team got crazy because they could share the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying, and hit the outside shot. They didn't
Hmm.
have those
Yeah, Pritchard. Yeah,
all
you
that.
can't do all that shit when somebody that's 6'6" guarding your little ass, nigga.
Who that?
Now watching this Orlando game again. Watching Anthony Black lock Pritchard ass up, nigga, like he owe him money.
Man, Anthony Black, dog, that nigga was balling and shit. Like, and he was doing his. Listen, that nigga was attacking the glass, being on defense. Now he just got to do that shit when Drew Holiday there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, why you gotta mention that nigga name, dog? The Drew. That
Listen,
nigga's a
dog.
nightmare.
But listen, dog, if everybody do what they do, nigga, it don't matter if they got Drew or not. It's just gonna be harder and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like y'all got like the y'all got Paulo, and not nobody on Boston can do nothing with Paulo and shit.
No, you too big.
Paolo.
And
Yeah,
he can do
Paolo.
whatever he wants to on the floor and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, dog, Paulo's a problem, dog.
Nigga 6'10", play like a guard, dog. Crazy.
But to play in the post too, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
Like,
could
and
do
bang
both.
with anybody. He bang with anybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, dog. Like, I don't know. That nigga was working them niggas out last night, bro. I ain't gonna That nigga was throwing up all kind of shit. That shit was wet. I'm like, damn, dog, this nigga Apollo stupid, bro. Mm-mm.
Our coach was like, he finna go fade, knock somebody out.
Oh yeah, he got up, yeah, because of fouls and shit.
Yeah, he was hot.
Yeah.
They be having to calm him down. Like, coach, man, go smoke a port. Nigga, F that port, son. Niggas with this bullshit.
I'll be honest with you. I think Mosley got him that way because I'm seeing Mosley. His attitude is rubbing off of everybody on that team. I see it from. It really started with Mo because Mo was like the real. He was like the real bulldog on that team. It wasn't no BS with him. Every time he was on the court, I'm going to the basket. I'm going strong. I ain't with the BS. That's who y'all really missing in this series, Mo and Suggs. If y'all had Mo and Suggs in this series, bro, like y'all probably would have got an extra game by now. And y'all probably like be honest with you. Like
Nah,
I'm seeing Mo on the bench every time his brother score, bro. He's like, yo, about goddamn time.
shit, they probably
Every time Mo see him, bro, I'm like, yo, Mo is like the one of the real energy guys on that team.
shit, they probably and then they probably if they had Mo and Suggs, they probably be in like the 4th or 5th seed right there. You know what I'm saying?
No, we
Like
would have been. We
That's a
would have
fact.
been.
Y'all lost way too many key players this year, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
they ain't had a consistent lineup to the end of
Good
the year.
shot. That was a good shot by Joker.
And
Good
you
shot.
see like Paulo and Franz, they played in perfect sync yesterday. I mean, dog, like when they play like that, it's a murder for your defense, bro.
Unalive and yep.
It's unaliving for your defense, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like they create so much pressure, especially if Franz can hit the three.
Yeah, Tampa, we got that big TT out of Florida. Hey, listen, man, we trying to make moves. That playoff loss pissed us off. We shouldn't have lost to them boys. We should have lost to Washington. We was giving them problems the whole game.
No, get out.
Right? Everybody. The problem.
Shiloh finna come in straight missile down the field on Cats.
That's why I think we got like a bunch of defensive players this whole offseason in the free agency and
This,
trade and in the draft and shit, dog.
this was a defensive draft. This was a real good defensive draft.
We got a bunch of defenders, I think, and shit.
Mhm.
And that's all I wanted and shit. You know what I'm
At
saying?
the end of the day, you ain't gonna do nothing because the NFL want offense. They want points. So dudes can't play defense how they want to
Man,
play the
these
defense.
dudes still can't score no points. They done gave them everything. They still struggle to score. They done gave them everything. These niggas
That
still
AC,
struggling to
that
score and
AC.
throw
Come on,
yards.
man. Yo, why you gotta do them like that? Yo.
Because they do, dog. These niggas here be playing weak. They mid as hell. You got all these mid ass white boys. They keep trying to sell us, man. Hey, we got this
yo,
guy. You ready for
yo.
him?
No, I'm
No.
not. He's not TV. He's not number
Right.
12. He's not
Right.
number 12.
Yeah, they trying to find the next Tom Brady. I'm like, dude, y'all didn't even find the net. Y'all didn't even find Tom Brady. Y'all let the nigga go 6 in the 6th round.
Exactly.
Wow,
So
tie
what are y'all
game.
talking about?
Tie game. Tie
You know,
game.
Tom Brady was fixed. Eh?
Yo,
Yeah, that's
this
true.
just going to
Huh?
overtime. This is going
I
overtime.
said Tom Brady was sixth. I remember that. He wasn't
Yeah.
even.
Man, he was 6. The nigga Joe Montana was 4th round.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
hated
but
on Joe.
they was hating on Joe Montana because that nigga went off at Notre Dame and shit.
Yeah, he was balling.
that
Yo,
last
and, and what then? Brady went on 6. He like, yo, oh, word? Yo, this is what you going to do to me? All right. And, yo, he went on a tear on the league. And he went on a tear on that league, boy.
Man, Brady was hot, man. Brady said, man, these niggas ain't better than me. White boys ain't better than me.
but if Drew Brees
Yo,
had
HD. Shador needs to have that same mentality. Just like that,
Shador
bro.
do got that mentality. Shador finna mess, he finna tear the league up.
I don't know that, right? You got
What'd he
me
yeah,
say
saying.
to you?
but it's like this though, you know what I'm saying? Shit, if Drew Brees hadn't got hurt, you know what I'm saying? Tom Brady wouldn't have got his chance because we were saying that earlier. Belichick didn't really mess with him.
No, hold on, Drew Brees. You mean
Drew Bledsoe,
yeah,
yeah.
Drew
My
Bledsoe.
bad, yeah, Drew Bledsoe. Yeah, if Drew
No,
Bledsoe,
no, no. He wouldn't have gotten his chance. No, you're right. He wouldn't have.
but Belichick didn't mess with him like that. Didn't mess with him, you know what I'm saying?
Out,
Hey, yeah,
out.
yeah, HD. Y'all coach HD had a couple of Mike Tomlin finna fire on your face looks last night. Nah, hell no. He got more nigga in him than Tomlin, dog. He got way more nigga in him than Tomlin. That nigga there be animated as hell about to fight everybody.
Oh shit!
Tomlin be
Yo!
Tomlin
Oh,
be over
game
there with his
over! Game over, yo!
what?
Wow!
What?
Yo, Joker shot the ball, air ball, and Gordon grabbed the air ball off the
Wow.
and dunked it, dunked it. Yeah, oh hold on,
Oh,
oh wait. Yeah, oh yeah. The top.
Cowboys
Oh
took Bill Cosby.
no! It don't count.
Oh,
They
the
still in his
Cowboys took
hand.
the
They still in his
Cowboys.
hand. What?
Cowboys took Doug Cosby over Joe Montana during the draft. Tom Landry said he had 4 QBs ahead of the
Nah,
young
son.
Montana. Yeah, I remember that sporting page, and I'm like, nigga, you was dumb for that.
Game I had by then.
Right, yeah, the game passed your ass by big time. But dog, Tom Landry ain't him and Roger Staubach didn't get along.
That's right, they didn't.
No, they didn't get along. Like, because Landry had an ego and shit. He wanted that other white boy to play. And when that white boy, they were losing the game, he had to put Roger back in the game. Roger brought them back to win. And he was mad at that shit. Dog, I told you these coaches be having an ego, dog. That's why when niggas be like earlier talking about Phil Jackson, I'm like, man, dog, Phil Jackson ain't all that, bro. Phil Jackson cost the Lakers plenty of championships, dog, because of his ego. He has an ego problem.
I'm sorry, bro. Let me
Hold
coach.
up, that bucket count?
Let
That
me
shit count?
I
They
don't think so.
reviewing
I
it
don't
right
think
now.
so.
let me
What'd you
coach.
say, Chief?
Let me coach 2 of the greatest players of all time and shit. You know what I'm saying? I bet
Right.
you even I could cook up some
Yeah,
shit.
do it, count.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. So what did you really do? Like, come
Yo,
on.
you just scrub.
It's like
Yo,
Charles Barkley
Do
tells
it
Shaq
count?
all the time, like, dog, you had Kobe and D Wade, bro. Like, stop. You up here talking. Of course you ain't. Them two had people hedging to them too.
Shit, even when you play with Chris Jackson was better than your ass.
Oh, he was way better.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
Chris
count, bro. The
Jackson,
ball
yeah.
out his hand, bro.
are
It
they gonna
counts?
rule it to count or
That
not?
count, bro.
Damn Clippers chokers again.
Yeah, they
No,
won.
no,
They
no, no.
won.
Yep, they
Game
ruled it.
over.
Yeah, game over.
Game over.
Because
They
they
didn't
didn't
choke.
box out.
No, yo,
Game
they didn't
over.
choke.
This
Oh,
is
I
what
think it's a
happens when you
foul. I
believe
think
in
it's
the
a foul.
flippers, bro. They start to flip. This is
Man,
exactly what
Listen,
happened.
this what happens when you don't box
I
out.
don't believe in them niggas, man. Them niggas there, dog. They ain't been the same since Kawhi was caught in the strip club with them, man. They ain't
Oh,
been the same.
I count.
Listen,
Wow.
didn't we go over? Didn't we have a moment about boxing out a few years ago in the playoffs?
Bro, they
Yo,
don't box out no more, dog. They don't
I'll tell
box
you,
out at all. The
yo,
women box out better than them.
you just scrub. That right there, that play right there is gonna turn around the whole series right there, yo. That's gonna turn around the whole series.
That was like
If the Clippers lose, they need look no further than their futility in Game 1 and Game 4
Man, they need to
because
fire
that's where their
Tyronn
series
Lue,
will be
bro.
lost.
They got to
bro,
get rid of Tyronn Lue.
They do. Oh my god.
they got every kind of player you could ever need for that team and shit. You know
And
what I'm
then you
saying?
struggling, dog. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
nigga ain't got
listen,
no clue, man.
Yeah,
don't
son.
He ain't got no clue.
this wasn't gonna be no cakewalk. It's just like
Yep.
in
No clue, Lou. That's exactly what it
nah,
is.
but it's just like because this is
No
this the
clue, Lou.
4 and the 5 matchup too. Like these teams are kind of even and shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Christian Hot, man. Go
Don't,
ahead, Christian.
don't,
Man, the Clippers got robbed, bro. Tell him.
Clippers did not get robbed, man. What you was
Yeah,
looking
because they
at?
get robbed. Yeah, they was
And
playing their
they
ass
robbed
off.
themselves. They ain't box
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Remember, he was almost kicked out the game.
Mm-hmm.
Who was
I ain't
almost
gonna lie,
kicked out
bro.
the game? Till the Kings.
bro. Like nigga, Denver is still Denver and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they might have
Denver
fired
get them
their
niggas
coach.
dog. Denver just get them niggas problems, dog.
That's
They
what it
just they
is.
just are a bad matchup for the Clippers, bro. They just are.
Yeah, for a lot of teams though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
Denver is still Denver, even though they ain't got their coach and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and that's why the NBA put the Clippers to face the. I mean, that's why the NBA put Denver to face the Clippers to wear the Clippers out because they don't want the Clippers to face the Lakers in the second round.
Yeah,
That's
they
why.
really don't. They don't want that shit at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Oh no, 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 no,
Like,
no.
Lakers
They don't
might not
like
get out
that.
the first round. Lakers might not
No,
get out
no.
the first round.
Bro, the Lakers are struggling, bro. I told y'all niggas, Julius Randle, I know offensively, he not all that, but defensively, dog, he is a matchup problem because he
I
can
get it.
match them on the pick and rolls, on the screens, and he could body up Luca and
Yo,
LeBron, dog. They
yeah.
struggle against niggas big as them, dog. They struggle.
Yo, HD. Let
Shout
me tell you
out to
what. Yo,
LB, you know what I'm saying? We trying to tell him about Juju, you know, but it's all good.
yo,
Oh
HD. Let me
man, you
tell
know
you.
why they hate Juju, dog. New York Knicks fans eat their young, bro. That's just what they do, man.
Yo, man, I tell yo, they should have kept him. I've been said that. They should have kept him.
Man, we told them to keep them, dog. Like they see
Yo,
people focus only on offense, dog, and I'm trying to tell them, bro, y'all got your offense with Brunson, nigga. You
you know
got
what I'm saying?
Butterball out there. So what are you doing?
Butterball.
It's like this. Yo, listen. Yo, it's like this. And yo, the reason
Butterball.
why the Lakers, the reason why the Lakers was winning the regular season, because nobody couldn't sit down and analyze the Lakers. I told people this: wait till the playoffs come. Once the playoffs come, remember you have to play this team like a week and a half. They're gonna sit down and look at everything what they're gonna do to stop Luka and stop LeBron. Once they do that,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
got
see.
Shiloh still the king. What? What?
You stupid H.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Shiloh. We finna do some different. We finna do some shit.
That's why when it comes to playoffs, you're gonna see you're gonna see what happened in the
Nigga,
playoffs.
Todd Bowles had to ask him, T, oh, Massa, can I get Shiloh's now? I can. Okay.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh, I can. Yo, we can get Shiloh now. Yeah. That's what happened.
Oh man.
After Shadur got drafted, they was like, okay, you can let the niggas in now. It's like, damn, dog.
You can
Y'all
start
some
drafting
whole ass
Colorado players.
niggas, bro. Bro, the NFL ain't shit, dog. They ain't shit.
Yeah.
They ain't shit. You AT, they made all them raw ass niggas with Colorado wait. Soon as he got drafted, they was like, all right, we can let you niggas in now, you know.
I don't, but see, like, I don't even understand, like, what Dion necessarily did to receive the hate and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know why? You know why? Because he's a proud black man.
He's a nigga black man,
He's
son.
a nigga black man. They don't like that shit.
Even with it, like, okay, like, publicly, what did Dion say that would cause such a backlash?
Because he said that his sons are gonna go to a good organization, not one that don't know what they doing. That's why.
Okay, now, so, like, that, you know what I'm saying? That is the reason to take a talent like Shadur and drop him all the way down to the 5th round.
Listen. Do you see what they did? They will sacrifice their whiteness just to hurt us, bro. Look what they did. They put Trump in office. They don't
Yeah,
care. They will torpedo their whiteness to mess us up, bro. That's what they do. Like it could be me and Leaf over here chilling, and we got money, we getting our money, we eating good. 10, 20 white people see that. We got to handle that. We don't like that. Mm-mm.
They
They're
pull a
taking all our
baby I
money.
mean,
They're
they
taking
pull a
all our
Billy.
money away.
They pull a Billy.
I don't like.
No, but that's what they do. Listen, they do this, T. They be like, can't stand them two niggers. They got all that money now. They're getting money from us. Like, it's like 20 of them, but we got all the money, though, right? That's how they look at dumb shit.
Yeah,
We can't be successful.
like,
Yo,
bro.
listen. Yo, without us, they can't make money. So they need us, no matter what.
Of
They
course
can
they
hate
need
us.
us, nigga, because
They
we
need us.
creative.
Yeah.
Nigga, we're creative. They can't create shit.
I mean, and plus we're like athletical freaks of nature and shit.
And
Right,
gifted. Most high gifted children, dude. Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
right.
and so
We
like
gifted.
and
Hey,
automatic.
Yo, listen.
hey,
Everything we touch
if
is
them
gold.
niggas keep producing more Cooper
Yeah.
flags and more raw ass CBCs, CMCs, bro, then they ain't gonna need us too much no longer. I ain't gonna
Man, but
lie to you.
how many of them can they produce at that rate?
Like
I
in the
mean, hey, bro, listen. It don't take nothing for them to grab a 6'4"
Yeah.
black chick, bro. There's plenty of them going on to the white side. Like, come
like
on, bro. It
NFL
don't
is
take nothing. It don't take nothing to you, bro. The immaculate amount of mixed breed kids, bro. That's coming up, bro. In the 2020s, bro. Come on, bro.
the NFL
Crazy.
ain't NFL ain't got the overseas like
They
culture
don't
like
got the over. Yeah, they don't got the overseas
where,
market
where,
courtship yet.
where basketball and shit, you know what I'm saying, is everybody plays basketball all around the world and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
This is why, you know what I'm saying, like see, they gonna mess around and they trying to get rid of us in the game as far as I'm concerned. Because I see all the European players, even though
But they, yeah,
they
yeah,
get
but
the
they
black
can't.
European
Yeah,
players
but
over
they
there. You
can't.
know
They
what I'm
cannot get rid of us, man. They
Bro,
can't.
listen,
saying? But
is
listen, they
go
keep
ahead.
they keep bringing stars in from overseas and shit. That's only going to increase and shit. It's not about to decrease because you know what I'm saying. Like nigga, the world game has caught up to the NBA and shit. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. And niggas here and shit, they not learning the right tools in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, that like I say, that's why these niggas they getting these niggas from overseas and shit. They starting them off at stars and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just to break the plank, break the plank and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see more and more and more of players coming from overseas and shit and taking American black jobs.
Right. Ain't done exactly.
Nigga, black
They gonna
job,
take black
nigga.
jobs that Trump was talking
Exactly.
about that promised to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
But
like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a dirty game. NFL ain't got that problem. That NFL, they gotta get their talent from here though. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? From here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You ain't gonna go nowhere else in the world and find
bro,
better football talent than you do
All
in the
bro,
right,
NFL.
well,
they
all right,
can,
well,
bro,
let the
bro, they
Jaguars
can
start doing shit
listen.
in London, bro. Like, see what happens.
They can grab any white boy you want like a Cooper flag. Soon as one nigga come out of nowhere, boom on all them crackers, it's going right back to niggas. That's just how it is, bro. That's just how it is. They've always had a white boy like a Dirk or somebody come around. Soon as a nigga come down the lane and end that life, it's time to
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah.
Like Vince
Bring
Carter,
another nigga back. Yeah, Vince.
like
Yeah,
Vince Carter
like
in the Olympics.
right. Like, come on.
Man. Come on, trust me, yo. Yo, man, I should say, yo, ain't no white athlete was a global superstar. There was none of them. Everything. We are the global superstars, man. It just proved it on the
They took the
USA.
physicality out the game. That's why all these
Yeah.
white boys able to play now with us. When we were
Yeah, man.
playing physical ball, they couldn't handle that shit. They had to
Yeah.
change that shit up quick. David Stern, like, we got to put some more white boys here.
Hey,
Got to
okay.
change the rules.
But what
Too
happened? It still
physical.
don't work.
A certain breed of white boy. They can only get one kind of white boy. Like
Yeah, yeah. Yo, Larry Bird,
they can
Dirk,
shoot that bitch. You know,
Larry Bird, Dirk.
Yeah,
Who else?
yeah.
Who else?
Bird was
Who else?
different though. Bird was different.
Yeah,
or
Bird is
Mark
different.
Price. You know what I'm saying?
Bird. I ain't seen a white boy yet like Larry Bird, dog. That
We
white boy
still
was mean with
they
it.
still looking for him, though.
They still looking for that guy. They praying Cooper Flag be they Larry Bird. Please be our Larry Bird.
Nah, so ain't gonna
That's all
happen.
they been doing, bro.
Yeah.
That's all they've been doing. They don't care about like them overseas guys. Yeah, that's cool. They could bring them over, but man, they
We
not
want
pure
that.
white bread. They want that pure white bread to push. That's what they
White
trying
bread.
to do. That's
Yo,
what they
so,
want.
yo, listen, yo, HD. So, yo, HD. So, you trying to say your day, HD, so you trying to say your day in the lab, trying to curate shit, right? Day in the lab trying to
Bro,
curate
it ain't
white
even
bread.
creating shit, bro. It's dude, it's that, bro. They want that white boy from
Larry
here.
boy.
Like they want to tap into that market, see these billionaires and shit. They like that Caitlin Clark chick. They like a white girl like that. They're looking for the white guy like that so they can talk shit saying, yeah, better than you niggas. They want to be able to talk shit. But see,
Okay.
And what happened?
it's only one of them that come every like 20 years or something. Them niggas ain't dominating shit, dog. Like, look at it right now. Like when Anthony Edwards, even though they have they off the court shit, but nigga, when they playing the game, dog, them ratings be higher for them because them niggas be flying through the air. They got a moxie about themselves. A lot of these damn white boys ain't got no moxie about themselves. They tall. But it's like, you ain't got that many Lucas or Jokers. This like they're one of a kind from overseas.
Yeah.
Like
But they want their Larry Bird, man. They want their
They
Larry
want
Bird.
Larry Bird, dog. They don't want no dirt. They want Bird.
We
Get down.
want
Get down.
Bird.
Get
Y'all
down.
know that.
Get
Like,
down. Sit.
listen.
Get
The
down.
white man. Listen. If they get a white boy coming out of
Sit down.
Indiana that's
No.
dunking on niggas, dog. They
Get
ready.
down.
They got God now. They got Jesus. That's their Jesus, dog. I'm telling you, bro. They could put as many overseas white boys over here. Dog, white people over here ain't finna invest in that.
Get
They
down.
not gonna invest in that.
Sit down.
They not.
they
These
look
white boys want a purebred white boy like how Cooper Flag is. They gonna put money behind Cooper because he can ball. They don't care if Cooper come in the league. Watch, he gonna shoot right over Luca.
Hey,
He gonna shoot right over Joker. He gonna
don't
shoot over
touch that.
all of them because he white.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
oh,
Put it
it
down.
ain't comfortable shit. He gonna fade off like Keith Van
No.
Horn or some bullshit.
You
You
said
know,
who?
he gonna fade off like Keith Van Horn or some
Who?
bullshit. You
Cooper
Say no.
Flag?
yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
he
he
gonna have a
could.
good
Hey, listen,
three.
that's what I'm
He gonna have a
saying.
good, but he gonna have a good 3 years, and then everything else, bro, he's gonna be collateral.
Exactly.
If he don't show that he could be that guy, bro, in year one, they ain't gonna put no real pressure on it.
See, like he wasn't cold at Duke like the nigga Bird was at Indiana State, dog. The nigga
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They looking for they Bird, dog. They want him to be Bird, and I mean the white boy can play, but I'm like, bro, he not Bird.
He's
Like
not
Bird
that
was
dude.
different.
yeah,
Like he was different. Like niggas was like, man, this white boy crazy. The hell is this?
yeah.
They don't have that same sight of Luca or Joker. They just look at them as like, yeah, they cool, but whatever. Dirt, they cool, But come on, they
They
not Bird.
will settle. They will settle for the Euro player, dog. You know what
All
I'm saying?
right, all right.
They can't get if they can't get they homebred white boy, they will settle. That's why you have the Dirks and all of that shit.
Them white boys didn't look at them. They don't look at them white boys like that. Now, overseas money, yeah, they're gonna bring that in because it's easier in basketball to tap into overseas than football. But yeah, like that's the truth. They will do that. But as far as America, dog, they're not going to buy in. The white boys ain't gonna buy in unless it's a white boy from here. They not. Because if that was the case, man, Dirk would have been way bigger than what Dirk was over here.
But they'll settle for him and shit. That's what I'm saying.
Man, all right, okay, all
That's why
right,
you got the Dirk, because Dirk was huge and shit. You know what I'm
all
saying?
right.
Your Steve Nash's and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they be trying to put on a pedestal and
Well,
shit.
Steve Nash from Canada, they'll accept him because he from over here. But Dirk from over in Germany and shit, they like, all right, we'll deal with you for a little bit. But if a white boy from here came out of nowhere, who is Nash and who is Dirk? They would have did that fast.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It didn't happen. So you know what I'm saying. They got to go
It
for the.
ain't gonna happen. These white boys over here ain't shit. They're not built like that. Shit.
Hey, it's something. Look, Larry Bird was
Nah,
Larry Bird.
he ain't lying, bro. Like if they don't hit on Cooper, bro, like they're gonna have to wait another 20 years. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, it's gonna be 30, nigga.
Nah,
Yeah,
not. But if Cooper, but here's the thing: if Cooper don't even scratch the stratosphere of Bird, bro, they gonna give up immediately.
yeah,
They gonna give
yeah,
it up
I know.
immediately, bro. They gonna throw it away. They gonna throw
Yeah,
it away.
The
immediate.
professor took over for hot sauce. Yeah, the professor took over for hot sauce. That's why they told hot sauce, bye. We good. We got a
Yep.
white boy. We got
That's
a white
exactly
boy.
why they.
We
That's
got a white
exactly why
boy
they
to
told Hot
cross
Sauce
over,
by.
and white boy got swag. Oh, we good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's why they
And
got
and
rid of
and
hot sauce. I told
yeah.
everybody that. I said, bro, hot sauce dumb as hell. Niggas told me, man, HD, you just so cynical, man. You just always deflate the fun
No,
out of
no.
it. I'm like,
Hot,
no,
Sa-
I'm
hot,
not.
Sa-
Hot sauce.
Hot
But
Sauce didn't understand
hot
that it was
sauce.
a business.
Yes, that too. But yeah, hot sauce didn't understand it was a business, and hot sauce let his ego cloud his judgment. He let his ego cloud his judgment. That's what messed him up. He thought he was bigger than N1. You not.
right. That's kind of what
Shit.
Not bigger than the brand.
I mean, but see, like, you know what I'm saying? See, he had his chance to go to the league and shit, and he ain't take it seriously and shit.
Right.
He wasn't that good.
Still the king. The NBA wants to be global. You're right. However, the niggas overseas are just as good. The Nigerians and them are coming. They've had some good Olympic games. So even if you don't bring the black American in the game, you got you got Buku and them. They finna come
Yeah.
and do their thing too. And they
That's
shoot
yeah.
threes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's but here's the thing: the NBA ain't gonna never take the overseas talent that as serious as they're gonna take the Americans' top talent. The reality is that they want Coop. They really need Cooper, bro, to really be like that. They need him to be like that. They ain't putting that much stock in Wemby like that, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. The Spurs is a good old boy franchise, bro. Like, I mean, they ain't really step on nobody's toes, and they did what they was told, and they stayed quiet, bro. But they still in a small market. Wemby gonna build that market as much as possible, but he ain't gonna build that market to the
No,
conglomerate.
I understand why he went there in the first place. It's
He
because
went there because of the French fan base that they
yeah,
had.
exactly. That like nigga, the Spurs have
Well,
always
yeah, because they had a whole bunch of Tony Parker fans. That's why,
exactly.
bro. Like, I mean, like
But
Duncan,
it's not just from France. They got a whole international fan base and shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably the biggest international fan base and shit.
Exactly. That's exactly what they got. The international fan base is right there in San Antonio, ain't nowhere else. Like the reality of it, bro, is that they have to figure out. They really got to figure out, like, they're trying to see if Cooper is going to be like Cooper is probably the most important out of the number one, all the number one picks that they done had outside of Wemby. Wemby, they knew he was gonna be tall. They knew he was gonna get blocks. They knew he was gonna be that skinny French kid and 19 years old, 20 years old, whatever he is, bro. Like, they knew he was gonna be everything he panned out to be. The problem is, it's not just about panning out. It's about him changing the market, him bringing certain fan bases in, him smiling for the cameras, and him being the guy that you could put on commercials left and right.
Right.
That's
So
what, like, Cooper,
why you think why you think he got the pedestal but not Bobo and shit? Bobo can't even get no clock,
because he
bro.
light skinned. That's why
Exactly. So
he good on the eyes. Yeah. Bobo too dark.
he's more
Bobo
marketable.
Bobo is Lamar. Bobo
Man,
is basically in this situation. Bobo is
Bobo look
Lamar
like a
Jackson, bro. He
walking
too
talk.
dark.
Bobo look like a walking talking blunt nigga. That's why they don't like him.
That's exactly what. Yep.
That's why
It's
they
the
don't
same
like
thing. It's
that.
the same thing in the NFL with Lamar Jackson, bro. He too dark
I'm
skinned.
saying the
Mhm.
NBA has an interest in protecting his future. You know what I'm saying, and
Of
putting it
course.
where you know what I'm saying. Like, he's on a pedestal, bro. Just give him a moment. Like, listen, dog. They want this international shit to work. They not doing none of this shit for no reason. They want this
I didn't
international.
say they're not doing it for no reason, but
No,
if
I'm not
they
saying
find
you.
a
I'm not saying you saying that. No, I'm just saying though. Like nigga, they are. You know what I'm saying. They are trying to get the Euros, and like you said, nigga, the Africans too. Nigga, they trying to cut the Americans out this whole game and shit, bro.
Yeah, because they're not making no money over here because people don't like the way this game being played. It's not just blacks, it's whites. They don't like this game. It's soft. There's no more real basketball being played. They got to go to college. All their ratings go to college now or to the women's side of the game now. And now the women's side of the game is going to turn into the men's because that's what they're doing. They're bringing in nothing but the same type of players now. So everybody's going back to college. They're not going to get the same viewership as they have in previous years when you had the Kobe and Shaqs, the Jordans and all of them, because the game has changed now. Like you got the 7-foot guy now. He ain't in the post no more. He's shooting threes. They don't want to see that shit. So that's why they're like, F you Americans. We're taking it overseas to Yugoslavia and all of them places because they like to watch their players play. And they going to put their player on every team just to sell it.
That's what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Like, I mean, part of it is because niggas is not taking care of the game here and shit. They not teaching the kids.
Doing our part, they trying to freeze us out.
No, they the ones who didn't take care of the game. They could have kept the game going how it was. They decided they don't want to take care of the game because they're tired. They don't want to they want to go international because they feel they'll get more money international, and they don't want to. Instead of them putting money into these kids over here, they rather go over there and do it for cheap. They don't have to put that much money into those groups overseas because those groups overseas got their own thing going. They got their own money. They don't do it over here because and I blame a lot of the brothers as well. Like they haven't been able to reach the younger generation over here, dog.
They're not teaching the kids right, bro.
They're not. Because they're worried about this guy being the superstar instead of teaching guys how to play the game. That's all they're doing now.
Yep.
They don't care. They worried about, oh man, Tony and DeAndre, they playing and shit. Instead of them disciplining them and showing them the right way to play, they letting them get away with being late, doing whatever they want, pulling up from wherever instead of showing them how to play on the court.
How to play the game of basketball.
Exactly.
If you got a talented player and shit, dog, like that's the best thing you could do for them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Letting them just go like it's street ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why the game doesn't have any structure, bro. You know what I'm saying? And listen, bro, like that's why I say the rest of the world has kind of caught up with the NBA game and shit. Cause you can't even say them niggas don't play physical no more because
they caught up to us skill wise, but as far as athleticism, we're still just as good, if not better.
Exactly, but that's where they're killing us is on the skill and shit.
Yeah, they are. But the reason we hanging around is because of our athleticism. That sells the game. Like you still need our athleticism in the game because you still need somebody jumping over the building. And yeah, you got some Africans who can do that and all of that, but still, it's not the same bounce we got over here. It's a different bounce we got. We got the bounce coming to the playground like, hey, man, hand me that young blood.
It's the bounce with the swag and shit. You know?
Right. We be like, hey, young blood, throw me the ball. Do a little crossover at 50 and then dunk on somebody. It's like, damn. They ain't got that no more. So, yeah.
Like one of them niggas, they'll dunk on you, but just because they long and athletic and shit.
Right. Like they ain't got no Anthony Edwards who dunk is like, damn. Like, what is this nigga doing? Or a John Morant pulling that bitch off the back of the board.
I'm not gonna lie, and you know what's
dunk on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll just be like,
you know what's crazy, bro?
You said who?
Siakam.
Oh, okay. I forgot that nigga name. I just call that nigga Paz.
Siakam. Yeah.
I call that nigga Paz. Like, what up, Paz?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, listen.
No more. But back when you first got into the league, he'll like boom on you, but it'll be like just a boom. It won't be like nigga when Kawhi boomed on that nigga Derek Favors.
Oh yeah, we call him. Oh god.
Nigga, like the whole world shut down, like right then and
I'll be
there.
honest with you, bro. Like, I mean, listen, it's like you were saying, bro. When they get like they waiting for a raw ass white boy, man, from the States, bro. Like that's what they really waiting on, bro.
Cooper's
Like Cooper
coming
is
back
they let
next year.
Cooper ain't
Cooper.
it, bro.
I don't think Cooper is it neither, bro. Like they waiting for like a mix, like a Larry Bird mixed with Tom Chambers type of shit. That's what they mixing. That's what they waiting on, bro. They waiting on somebody with that. Tom Chambers used to jump clean over people, bro. Like I like that.
Listen, man, Tom Chambers was the truth, dog.
He
I don't care what anybody
he
say.
was cold,
That
bro.
white boy was cold,
He
dog. I
was
don't care
cold.
what anybody.
He
I
was
liked it
jumping
him.
clean
I
over you,
liked
bro.
him, but
Black, white, yellow, green.
I liked it
Didn't
him.
matter.
I liked it him and Jack Sigma, dog. Sigma was mean too with his mean
Yep.
ass, cheap shotting dudes with the
Yep.
elbow.
Yeah,
Tom Chambers was about it, bro. Like I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Right. Here go Christian. The Clippers were robbed. Watch the replay when Gordon dunked the buzzer and ball was still in his hand. The basket shouldn't have counted.
Stop it, Christian. Get over it. Give it a rest. It's over with. They should have boxed out. Shouldn't have never even been no pit back. And the
Oh yeah,
game would
that
have went
nigga.
in over. The game would
Yeah.
have went in overtime anyway.
Hey, yo, T, man, you ain't see that new Predator, dog, Badlands trailer, did you?
Nope.
Oh, boy, you better go look that up, dog.
Predator? The new Predator?
Yeah, Badlands, dog, is following this young Predator, man, coming into his own. Man, dog, wait till you see the one with two blades in his hands, dog.
Oh, you talking about that new Predator movie?
Yeah, dog, that shit
I
look
might have to mess with that.
vicious.
I might have to mess with that.
Dog, that shit was crazy. Dude came with the blonde dreads with the two blades, nigga. I said, yo, this my shit now.
So you said it's about to be a movie.
Yeah, the person who made Prey, he made that movie, and he got another Predator movie coming out.
Oh.
But this is following just the Predator. The Predator is the main person.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look out for it.
Yeah, the ball was through the rim, so basket counts. Man, your team leave should have boxed into the playoffs instead of getting boxed out. Clippers were robbed. Damn. How you gonna say that to Leaf like that, man?
Man, you know Christian.
Man, Christian be mad, dog. They were robbed.
Oh well, nigga. They still got it. It ain't over with. What is it? 2-1 now?
No, 2-2.
2-2? Yeah. Like, come on.
Clippers in 6 or 7. I had the Clippers winning it in 7.
I had the Clippers winning in 7 as well, but
Only
I don't know how I feel about it.
Only talk to people who teams in the playoffs. Wow. You going there, Christian? Like, you just always got to cut below the knees, huh?
Like we supposed to forget that you a Panthers fan, bro. Come on, bro. Like what we doing? Don't try that.
Oh man.
Don't try that.
Better grab the link talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I done dropped the
Don't
link
try it,
for
bro.
him, but he probably busy, you know.
You want to talk from the sidelines, bro, like a whole Panther fan, bro. Get out of here.
Think of my team supreme, stay clean.
Triple beam, lyrical dream.
I be that. I don't care what these niggas say. Y'all can hate Biggie, nigga. Biggie was my nigga. Especially when I used to roll up.
I'm getting a little bit tired of people asking me big or Hov, bro. Like I'm like, bro, you can't do that, bro. First off, they only had 3 songs. They was only on 3 songs together, bro. Like, and a lot of people, yeah, but a lot of people would give. If you listen to Brooklyn's Finest, bro, like a lot of people would say. Big killed them on that, and then if you listen to I Love the Dough, a lot of people would say Jay had a nice flow on that. And then if you listen to young niggas, bro, like people like it's a lot of different opinions, bro. Like, but
Crack crab and lobster. Who says mobsters don't props to? Niggas is actors. Niggas is Oscars. Me, I'm critically acclaimed. Slug past your brain, nigga.
Oh yeah, dog. I'm sorry, it was close. I like Jay on some stuff, but nah, Biggie got him on both of them bad, dog. Man, Biggie shit was because it was his delivery and his flow, dog. It was sick.
Nice. I mean,
Well,
but this is what I try to tell people because I listen to them songs. I've been
niggas is
listening to them songs for years, bro, and not want like if you even if you live here and I live in like where I live at in Brooklyn, bro, where I grew up, bro, is literally in the middle in the midst of Bed-Stuy. Where Big is from right where Bed-Stuy ends, Bedford-Stuyvesant ends, and Clinton Hill begins. That's at the beginning
Mhm.
of downtown area. The downtown area, you keep going, you go a couple of blocks down, that's Barclay Center. Where where Jay is up, that's Marcy. Marcy is borderline on Greenpoint. That's the
Mhm.
top end of Bed-Stuy. So those areas is literally bus rides away. Like literally, for it's like think of it like a big L shape. L shape. I'm at the end of the L shape. Big is over at the bottom, and Jay is at the top. You go straight at the top. So realistically, bro, like when people in Brooklyn ask me that question, I'll be like, "Yo, did y'all listen to these songs for years? We listened to these records for years, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, Jay at that time, bro. Like, listen, I give Jay a lot of respect, but Big was just so ahead of, like, he was years ahead of anything you ever heard rapping
Facts. Yeah.
every that you ever heard at that time. Just take yourself back to 1996, during the time when they first actually met and they started doing records together. Like that 95, 96 period, bro. Like it'll be told there's a reason why Jay took a lot of shit from Big, bro, all after the fact. There's a
well,
reason for it.
Jay
Yeah,
was
bro.
Jay was trying to get down with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was kind of like just out of nowhere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember Biggie was doing features at that time, kind of. Like he did the Tracy Murray shit. He didn't do
Mhm.
any features and shit. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
Big didn't do features until after the Source Awards, bro. Like it was 95. The first feature that he actually did before Jay was the Locks when he did Bad Boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for
Mhm.
you? And I
I
remember
remember that.
they got on the tracks like I ain't gonna lie, they was snapping, bro. And then Big Verse kind of shuttered the whole shit down. Niggas
Oh
talking it, but
man.
ain't living it. Chris Styles pops and living shit. All rats and living shit. What I'm like, yo, come on, man. It, and even yo, what's crazy about it is Jadakiss had an interview. Jadakiss and Styles had an interview. He was like, they was like, yo, did we just get this on our first track, bro? Like for real, for real, like, cause like Big was just talking to these niggas, bro, like on the track, bro. Like it was just so crazy. It was just so crazy. Like they didn't even know they was spitting a lot of shit that they wasn't living at the time because they was still living in YO. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So when they came on it, bro, like they was into a lot of the shit that Big was into, bro. Like I mean, like all that Versace, like Cristal, all of that, bro. Like it is. And
They
then
was
when he said,
little dusty niggas to Big when they
yeah,
came.
yeah, they was. And I got a lot of respect for Kiss Styles and Sheik to this day, bro. I met Sheik in a leather jacket store. That's a big nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah,
That
she
that
big
nigga,
as hell, dog.
that nigga Sheik about a
You
good
just
six
ain't
four,
you
6'5".
yeah, you just ain't running up on sheep, bro.
Like shit, yo, bro. I remember like it was yesterday, bro. I was in high school and I was up at YO. We was at this leather jacket store and she came in. Everybody knew it was him, bro. Like it's a couple of people up in there. All I hear, and he a fast talking nigga. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good with you, little man? Yo, you trying to get him? I'm like, yo, oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's sheep.
And I turned
That's
around and
sheep.
I turned around. I looking up at this nigga. I'm like, god damn, this. I'm like, yo, what the? I'm like, he's like, yo, what's good? Yo, what's good with you, daddy? You trying to get a jacket up in here? Yo, I got you, man. I'm like, yo, this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Sheik was a cool ass nigga, bro. Like for real, for real. When I went to YO, I ain't been to YO in years. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't remember. I think I ain't. Last time I was on YO probably might have been 2011. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't been to YO in years. But they listen. They was spitting it. They was talking that Cristal shit, bro, before they was living it. And then Big was like, "Yo, let me show you. Let me show you where I'm at."
Oh, nigga, that nigga, yeah, he dirt. Listen, bro. Like every song they got on that nigga Big used to go crazy on the tracks and shit. But I
Yeah.
remember the song he did with Tracy Murray and shit, nigga. That shit, man. That nigga verse on that shit. That
Nasty.
hat slash gorilla slash killer slash illest turn illa.
I was like, what is wrong with this nigga, dog?
Like with my sycamore style more sicker than
Sicker
yours.
than
Four
yours.
fours.
54 floors as my pilot steers my leer. Yes, my dear shit official. Only the feds I fear. Here's a tissue.
His tissue.
Stop your blood
Stop your
clot
blood clot
crying. The
crying.
kids, the dog,
Dog,
everybody
everybody
dying. Don't lie
lying, no
it. So
lying.
don't
So
you
don't
get
you get
suspicious.
suspicious.
I'm big, dangerous. You just don't look no vicious. Oh my God, dog. That verse is sick. Like lyrically was flawless. I knew that nigga was wrong when he dissed his own mans. You lose teeth like little C's. I said, damn. What did C's do?
Accident and shit.
Right. I know. But at the time, I was like, yeah.
Caesar was driving a car. He was it
Right,
was
I
an accident.
know.
Yeah, why you dissing C's, bro?
He had to, bro. It's like, yo,
Had
since
to,
C's
bro.
crippled
Had
me.
to.
I'm
Yeah,
Had
like,
to. I knew, yeah, that nigga there, boy. That
Big
nigga
was just
said,
so ahead of his time in terms of rhyme scheme,
your rain on the
delivery,
top was short like leprechauns. That's like
leprechauns.
Creflo called Willie Thugs and Rapadons. Get that ass quick falling like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Don Don.
Dumb Dada, F
Big
Papa.
Papa.
You got to call me Francis MH White
What? It take lactose,
Iron.
toe to iron. I said, yo.
shit. Who's next to flip on that cat with that grip on rap? The
Hold
most shit.
on.
Frankie back where I may
I ain't gonna lie. They
CB
see
and
me in
DC and Howard
DC and have
Homecoming
a
one man's
homecoming with
Capone
man
dumb and
Capone
effing
from the
something.
episode.
You should know my
Should know my
CeeLo with
CeeLo.
10 G's a blow for 30 G's a show. The
With
orgies
all
was
G's with hoes I never seen before. So
so
Jesus,
Jesus, get off the notorious penis. As I said,
knees and bust.
if
If
it's
it's
beef
beef
between us,
between
we can
us, we could
settle it
settle
with the
it
chrome
with
and
the
metal
cream and
shit. I
metal
make it
shit to
hot
make
like
it
a
hot
kettle
like a
kid.
kettle kid.
Oh my God, dog. Man, that was a lyrical verse, dog.
venture. Biggie.
No, that's why I was saying that night, T, when everybody got mad at me. I said, look, I know y'all love Pac, dog, but if this was a straight up face to face, dog, Biggie was mad. He was mad with it, dog.
No, the crazy thing about it is like Big came out rapping angry, bro. Like because even when he got on it, even when he got on the fly shit, bro, like it just sounded more smoother, bro. Like, but when he got on his battle, like yo, I'm gonna hit the subliminal jabs, this type of shit, bro. Like at the time, we ain't never heard nothing like that. Nas
Man,
was probably the only person close to Big, bro, in terms of lyrical behavior.
Nas
Man, nah,
with
No,
a
yeah.
wait, we're talking about there was
Nas
Nas
was
and
I
Prodigy and
was a Nas
Prodigy.
fan over back then.
What'd you say, T?
Was a Nas fan back then, like more than Biggie. But just looking at it, like Biggie's style was just
It
ridiculous,
was
bro.
ridiculous, dog. Like I love the Nas bars too, but when you see this nigga big style and everything, man, it was on some other stuff.
He switched his style from the first album to the last album. That shit is sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, yeah, like Nas was doing that like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Took
yeah,
bro, I'm telling you, took home ready to die. Listen, study shit. Now they on some money shit, successful out the blue. They lightweight.
see,
Nah,
that was kind of like
on.
the
A
thing.
9 milli make the white shake.
No, well, listen, the first like mafia, like that kind of mafioso kind of style rapper was Cool G Rap. So they all
Right.
got that shit from him when they started trying to. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Talk about that
yeah,
shit. And then Biggie did it, and then everybody else kind of got on some mouth shit. Even
Right.
yo. But listen, but yeah, I think yeah, to me, yeah,
and they had that battle too at the Howard Homecoming and shit. I got 838 nines, Mac 10 saying the shit never ends. Never miss no bitches. Not even if you had MC Hammer
Empty
in the
him in the three ditches. So
nigga, the weed spot, the two hot glocks. That nigga was man. That
he
nigga
ridiculous, dog. He
bro.
was ridiculous. He was ridiculous.
He was going nuts on that shit. And
Who
Tupac had
will win? Who will win? Nas or Jadakiss? I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Like Jadakiss, Nas lyrically, dog. When he put a pen to a pad, dog, it's surgical.
yeah.
Like, like if you go listen to I Gave You Power, that was
yeah.
one of his most lyrical, like onslaughts you've ever heard in your life, bro. Nas, like Jadakiss is more like if you going off the dome or you're like straight up like with the mic like in his hand, like Jada could blaze the whole set. That's what Jada does. Jada's like a blaze the whole set. But if you talking wax, putting it down on pen and paper, man, Nas was untouchable, dog. Nas showed you on Ether. Don't nobody wanted to touch him on wax. When he
Yeah.
dropped Ether, dog, that the way he penned that shit, it was like if you were MC, you listen to that shit. I still listen to Ether today because it
I,
was so flawlessly done.
I
Like
feel
how he
like not. I
broke
feel like
Jay-Z
yeah.
style down was crazy. Like Jada would have went at Jay, but he wouldn't have took it to the level Nas did. How
Uh,
Nas went at Jay
the crazy thing about Ether, bro, is that like Jay kept tapping Nas on the shoulder for years, bro. Like
for
about like
years.
for
Yeah.
years. Nas didn't want to do anything, bro. Like I mean, like listen, this been going on since like '97. I want to
Oh,
say
yeah.
96, 97, about that time. Dead Presidents.
But
Another joint he had
I have the
sampled his voice. So
president to
like, yo, bro,
represent me.
it was a lot of joints, but like J Cap was like, yo,
Yeah,
let
poking
me
at
see what
him.
his
Yeah,
energy about.
yeah. He was poking at him too. He was
Yeah, he
poking
was
at him.
yeah, Jay was poking at Nas for years, bro.
Yeah, he was
Jay
poking
was
at him.
poking at Nas for years. And I'm not saying like
you know, put it
Nas
all
in term
we'll put it all
Nas in
out there
turn yeah.
was the song we'll put everything on out there
Yo,
that
not
there was
smoke
a
J,
problem.
yo.
It was I Will Survive and shit.
Automatic, baby.
No,
Not Nas when it comes to the pen, bro, Nas was very, very well thought out.
no
Very, very well thought out.
when
Yeah.
that nigga Nas came out with the I Will Survive where he was talking about niggas claiming to be New York's king and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not even the
That's
freestyle
that
he did in the park.
Listen,
like
I ain't gonna
all
front. Yo,
so
I ain't
these
gonna front. I ain't
these
gonna front.
stupid.
Every time Jay drop an album, I always look if Nas in it. Every time Nas drop, I always look at his J's in it. But I always say, yo, why they never have a song together? And we know why.
Yeah,
We
Jay's a
know why.
hater.
Yo,
But
I
no,
get
Jay's a
yo,
hater.
like they was throwing subliminals, like you said, they was throwing
yeah,
subliminals at
yo,
each other for years. But
AT.
when I knew there was a problem is when that nigga was talking the shit about how that nigga made that "The City Is Mine" song that everybody loved and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Also,
T.
It's like, bro,
look,
like, but this nigga talking about big. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas was feeling like that shit. Like, bro, you ain't the king of New York, nigga, or the king of rap, nigga. Stop it,
nah,
bro.
that's not what
You
Jay
know
made
what
the
I'm
error. When Jay started messing with Nas's baby moms, that's when that really started the beef.
Yo, I get front. Yo, I
saying?
know. Yo, listen.
It wasn't
Yo,
really public. Like that was
yo,
the when I
You
heard
know
the
who? You
that's
know
when I
what?
was
Well,
like,
you
oh,
know
these
who?
niggas
Let's
shit.
not keep that between me and you.
yeah,
Woo!
yo, I got front. Yo, I know when Nas was talking about Jay. When Nas did that freestyle with DJ Clue mixtape. Yo, that eye for an eye freestyle.
Oh, for our
Yeah,
eyes.
I said, oh yeah, I said, oh no, I said, yo, he's talking about Jay. I know
Yeah.
that right there. Yeah, he talking about Jay.
But see,
He's talking about
that was basically in the lead up to that was
to
in the lead up
yeah, yeah,
to shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo,
Like,
King Jeffrey. At the
yeah.
time, how was New York feeling about that? You know what I'm saying? I know.
Man, yo, I'm telling you, yo, listen. the streets was everything was locked down. Everybody had to tune in the radio. When Jay had to make his comeback, when he did that whack freestyle, everybody, man, it's over, son. It was, oh, the clubs, everything. Yeah, I remember Ras Cass. He said he was with Jay at that time. So when the DJ played Ether, man, Jay trying to tell him like, don't play that. The DJ said, man, forget that shit. They was playing that shit over, like,
It
the
was a
whole New York,
bomb, man.
the whole New York knew Nas won that battle, son. Nas won that battle.
Just New
Nas won
York.
that battle.
Bro, when that nigga came in, dog, and said, dog, when he said you went from Hawaii Sophie fame, kept my name in his music, dog, I said, oh, he about to go in on this nigga, dog. Cause nobody remembered Jay before all the
Yeah.
drugs and all of
Nobody
that
remember
stuff.
Hawaiian
Nobody
Sophie like
remember
that.
that.
Nobody remember Hawaiian
Yeah.
Sophie like that, bro. Like nobody
Yeah.
remember.
When I
Nobody
heard,
remember. Nobody remember when Jay was on original flavor, bro. Like he was rapping super
Yeah.
fast and all of
Cause
that, bro.
I
Like
remember that shit. I
yeah.
remember that shit cause I do music, so I used to be writing when I was younger too. So I remember Jay on all that shit. That's why I was like shocked when I heard it. I was like, damn, this nigga Nas went back on this nigga, dog.
Nas, the thing about Nas, bro. When it come to pen to paper, he's very very well thought out.
Dog, he's
I don't
crazy with it.
when that nigga
I
opened
can't think of nobody. I can't
when,
think of nobody with the pen that is more thought out than him.
Oh yes,
When
yes.
Like
I,
It's one
I
person. It's
can't
one
either,
person. It's
dog.
one person.
that
It's one
nigga opened
person.
that song,
Rock him. Rock him.
when that
Oh
I
yeah,
don't,
rock
I don't, yeah,
him.
I don't think Rakim wrote his rhymes though, bro.
No,
Rakim was,
yeah, he did roll
Rakim
his
was
rhymes.
nasty either way. You gotta
Rock
give
him.
it
I mean,
credit where he wrote. He was ill.
but I feel like Nas was more the upgraded version of Rakim, bro. Rakim,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, Rakim, but like during his time was out of control. I think Nas just took it to a different level, bro. With like New York State of Mind and
Yeah.
street like Street Dreams and stuff like that, bro. Like songs like that, I feel like he took it to a way different level, bro. If you listen to
Yeah,
it,
yeah. I agree. I
I
agree. I agree.
love Nas, but he was never, even now, he never got to like how hard Rakim was and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Never.
Like he kind of took Rakim's style to the next level and shit. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of like nigga, the street anthems and shit, like nigga Rakim, like Nas can't really. That's Nas like Rakim is in his own
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rakim is
Listen.
also a really
like Nas
But
is.
that's
Rakim
Nas
is a
not
is
an
in his
hardcore
own
excuse.
street
lane,
dude
That's
too.
and shit.
different.
You know what I'm saying?
Rakim
Like
never cursed in none of his times, man. That's
Yeah,
two
and yeah, he
different.
never cursed, bro. That's what
right?
make it so
That's true.
nasty with it. He never
man,
listen.
it's
But
hard.
I just felt like I just feel like Nas in terms of content and music and where it was going. Like
Yeah, I agree.
if you go from 94, 96 on, I feel like a lot of his songs that he made for the streets hit a lot different, bro. Like just
Hmm.
because of how he wrote and how he was well thought out.
Yo,
You know,
yo,
Nas had a bigger machine pushing him than Rakim did.
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
true. That
that
is
is
That's
true.
true.
true. That's true.
But at the same time, like Rakim's movement, it was more street oriented.
Yeah,
That's
and he
what
Right,
shift.
right,
He
right,
shift.
right,
But
He
right,
shift
was
the
right,
hard. It
culture.
was
right.
in the streets
He
though.
shift the culture. Yo, the culture had to move away from Rakim,
Yeah, because
cause
Rakim was
yo,
coming from
it
the
was yeah,
five percenter
yo,
perspective. You know what I'm saying?
hell yeah,
Oh yeah,
but
cannabis. Oh
yeah,
yeah, cannabis writing. Yo, cannabis lyrics is dirty too. When he writes, yeah, his right
Yeah.
pattern is crazy. What
Cannabis
messed him up
was
was he went
going
at
after
he just ain't had no
Pusha T.
album that was hitting, dog. That's what messed him up.
I remember shit before he dropped that album though. He was like, nigga, everybody wanted the cannabis verse because he was melting.
Dog, he was fire, bro. He was
Yo,
fire.
Nigga was
I remember.
fire
Yeah,
every
yo, he
Dog,
was.
he
shit.
like
right
his
after
pen, his pen to
so
pad,
fast,
dog.
man.
His pen to pad at the time was the meanest right there, dog. It
Yeah,
was awesome.
yo,
Like
Yeah.
he
I ain't
was,
got front. Yo, the mixtape area at that time, that
yeah,
crew
Oh
mixtapes,
man,
they
on
had
point.
DMX,
I'm
they
saying, like
had Cannabis
he got a
coming
verse
out,
on.
son. Yo, that was coming out. It
he was
was
doing
coming.
a bunch of songs with like Nori and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, yo,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Cannabis was
yeah. Give
dope.
him that. Yeah,
dog?
Kevin, dope.
He just felt and Big Pun and shit. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like dog,
Oh,
Shout
Big
out to
Pun was on some other shit,
Pun, but
boy.
Big
yo,
Pun, boy.
Pun's rhymes are so ill they're difficult to recite. That's how ill Pun's
Dog, it
rhymes
was
are.
so ill, dog. It was so ill, dog. It's like, damn, Pun.
Yeah. Yo, I got yo. There was like a chart, right? There was a chart. They'll say, yo, who are like the best New York rap albums of all time. You know, the top two best New York rap albums of all time is Infamous and Only Built for Cuban Links. So I
Nah, the
want to know
purple.
from y'all
Woo,
which one is better. Which one is number
the
one and two?
purple tape.
The
The
As a,
purple
purple
tape.
tape.
The
what's
purple
Oh
the
yeah,
tape.
New
Yeah.
purple
York?
tape,
Only
dog.
built for
Purple
Cuban
tape
links. That's
all
The
purple
day,
purple
tape.
bro.
tape got it. The
No, the
Purple
purple
number
tape
tape.
all
one
day.
New York album is Criminal Minded, dog.
You think so?
Yes.
Hell no, nigga.
Now New York has some hard albums, but Criminal Minded, damn.
Yeah, Criminal Minded was on some other shit.
Yo, shout out to BDP, Boogie
I'm
Down
saying,
Productions.
dog, like nigga, that's like the thing that like nigga really, dog, like nigga, everybody in every hood was feeling that shit, the Criminal Minded shit, dog.
hmm
You know what I'm
Figure,
saying? Like
But
just
they weren't messing with the Juice Crew back then.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
Reese's, yeah, dog. Like, yeah, like Cannabis couldn't construct a great album. I liked it the first album though. But like if you was like a casual, you wouldn't understand it.
Yeah.
Like if you were somebody, see, I like if you do music and you rap, you do all of that shit. You always go back to Cannabis first album. I listened to Cannabis first album. I think 2 years ago. I went back. I'm gonna go back to it later on
Mhm.
probably next week I'm gonna try to go back to it. Like you always go back to listen to
Yeah.
like how it's constructed, is how his rhymes are. See,
Yeah.
niggas don't understand. That's why I be saying like a lot of niggas don't understand, dog. Like how people put their bars, how it's constructed. That shit
Mhm.
is like crazy with it. So
Mhm.
Cannabis first album, man, his bars was like insane. It's just that his beef with LL kind of messed him up
Messed him up.
early on.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's
LL
what
Yo,
messed him up.
LL's was a
yo.
dope
he
MC,
had
but also
Wyclef
LL had the machine
that
behind him.
first
Yeah, yeah, Wyclef. So
and
instigate the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
like
Oh
him.
man,
yo,
I hate it.
yeah.
I couldn't stand Wyclef at all. I always got mad at
Wyclef was cool.
Wyclef.
His style didn't fit Wyclef at all and
It
shit.
didn't. It didn't fit his style at all.
Yeah,
Nah,
you know what
another
I'm saying?
I
So
used
another
to get mad at Wyclef because Wyclef should have never. If you're advising a young artist, dog, you don't go with no damn LL. Just leave the shit alone.
nah,
it,
you
it was a
that's
problem.
Def Jam right there.
Like Cannabis, and you'll even say this now, like Cannabis was good at writing bars and shit, but that's
Yeah.
different from making a song and shit.
Right.
Saying
Right.
Mhm.
that's
Nah,
kind of where he fell into the pitfalls of trying to, you know,
Create a
that
song.
like at least with that first album. Now he got a little bit better and whacker, but he got better as his career progressed and
nah,
shit.
that's
Yeah.
because
You know
cannabis
what I'm
really
saying?
isn't for the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's like he's a dude who he has incredible bars and shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But like see, like my problem I can get into it with Cannabis because he always tries to like he wants to be the rap smart nigga. He just uses words sometimes
She didn't get
because
enough to choose
he
out.
wants to be smarter than everybody and
Oh,
make
I hate niggas like that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I hate that shit.
it's like all right, man. Like
Because if
Nothing
you're
wrong
gonna
with
do
him.
that,
Thomas
if you're
versus
gonna do that, you gotta be
You should
clever
do
with it.
all right. No more.
Like
Like you
Jizza.
gotta be
yeah,
real clever.
like if
Your
you're gonna if
delivery.
niggas who are like that, they don't have to put big words and do all of that shit
Right,
to show their intelligence.
right,
Yeah, like
right.
Jizza. Like Jizza. Jizza could give you
Exactly.
a
Exactly,
whole
bro.
Man, but
lecture
dog,
on
Jizza was
physics.
different though, man. Jizza. But see, listen, Jizza was the nigga who had swag and class and style,
nigga,
but still hit you on the head with some real lyrical shit. And you like, damn, nigga, I see what you on though, bro. I see.
Like
Like that's how
there's a
he was.
that nigga
Yo,
Jizz,
due to
Spectre
the
Deck
Iron
too.
Mike, right? But
Spectre Deck was
HD,
like that
yo,
too.
due to the Iron Mike.
Yeah, dog. Oh my gosh, dog. Listen, I loved it, Jizza, and I loved it, Inspect the Deck, dog. Them was
Yo,
my
Deck was
niggas,
ill.
dog. Deck was so
Livewire,
underrated,
X9.
bro. Deck be saying some shit. You like, hold on, let me rewind that, dog.
like and That could come through a lot of times and burn that shit down, bro. You
He
know what I'm saying?
do. He do. Listen, I love like Method Man and all of them. Like, you feel me? Everybody. But when Deck come through, no, if you low key sleep on Deck, you finna get taken out, bro. Yo, you finna get destroyed. You
And
finna
Deck,
get destroyed, bro.
Yo,
Deck
be
is
honest
ill
with
to
you.
this day too.
Yeah,
To this day, Deck is
yo.
still
What's
giving
up,
fire.
Danny? What's up?
Be honest with you. I just imagine that flood that happened. What was in those tapes, man? What was those
Oh my
beats?
gosh,
Just
yes,
imagine that
dog.
flood
Could
that
you
happened.
imagine?
Imagine that flood didn't happen, yo.
I'm
Oh
so
shit.
mad at that happened.
Yo, son, yo, listen. I want to know. Hey, listen. When I pass away, I want to say, Lord, let me hear what's in that. I want to hear what's in that floppy disk. I wanna know.
Yo, abomatomically, Socrates, philosophies of
Yo.
high
I be honest. Look, I think. Listen, meth was out first. I think that '94. Here's the order. The clan would have came out. I think meth would have came out. '94 would have been Deck because it sounded like him at that time. RZA would have
Yeah,
came out. Then the three that came out on 95, ODB, Ray, Jizza is fine. '96 could have had Capadonna, Ghostface, and somebody else would have came out at that time. But it just like, man, I wish that flood did. Yo, I wish that flood didn't happen, yo. That
that,
flood didn't happen, son. If that flood didn't happen, just imagine what was in it, yo. What was in it, yo? Even he said, "Oh, everybody else was done. The beast was done, yo."
Yeah.
Man, yo, that was
Yo,
crazy,
and
yo.
I think those,
it was funny
you
you
know,
saying that.
they
Yeah.
explain that shit happened.
Hold
And
on, what? How'd you say? What you
what you
say?
said, Danny?
Yeah, what you say?
Funny you say that. I was talking to somebody about my brother about the Woody earlier, and I told him, yo, contrary to ODB's antics, ODB is actually a dope MC.
Oh
Yes,
yes,
dog. Oh
His
yes,
album was great.
underrated.
His
yeah,
album
like
was great.
yo,
I thought ODB burnt bust on that one track they did together. ODB was going in, dog.
Yo, which
uh,
track? Which
The
track,
one,
AJ?
the one the Woo-Ha remix,
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
yo,
the
to this
third
Bro,
day,
that nigga ODB was giving that boy some problems on that track.
yo, to this day, Brooklyn
36
Zoo,
chambers,
it
the
still
old
blows
tape,
my mind that shit only
nigga,
had
that
one
shit is
verse on
right
it.
up under the purple tape, bro.
Yeah,
Yup.
facts, T,
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Solo
Go,
Wu album and
You
shit.
talking about
Yo,
the
nah,
old dirty
go.
bastard from the start?
Ghost's album was
yeah,
dope though.
yo.
Ghostface albums
Listen,
are
yo,
fire.
if RZA would have did
Oh
his
yeah,
thing,
Danny,
yeah,
Ghostface
yeah,
albums are fire, dog.
yeah.
Yes,
That
like
Supreme
that's
Clientele.
who West Side's not as lyrical as him, but that's
Mm-hmm.
who he be reminding me of is
Yeah,
Ghostface because he different. Like
Yeah.
you be thinking like, what the hell? That dude makes sense though.
it do make
Hey,
sense.
but yo, it's funny because look, I heard him say on an interview just a couple of years ago, he finally admitted that everything after Iron Man and shit, like he was just on some gibberish shit. Like,
Right. He
but
was though, but it was clean
It
though.
was fire.
I rock with it though.
yeah,
It
oh
was
dude,
fire.
that
You
shit was
know,
fly
nice
as
enough
hell,
to me
bro.
to
That
spit a
shit was
couple
fly.
of
Ghostface took
tracks
a
of bullshit.
But he admitted, like, bro, I was more concerned about how the words sounded together than what I was.
The first Ghostface album and the first Raekwon album was fire, bro. I don't care
Oh
what
OG.
nobody
man, yes
say.
it
Oh my god,
was.
classic.
I'm more into the Raekwon album than anything, bro. Like
Of
I
course, regardless.
incarcerated Scarfaces, bro. Like
Rainy
I still got
days.
that on my
I
playlist.
love Raekwon, and I don't want anybody to beat me up for it. I love Raekwon, but is
hold on,
I
we waited.
I just want really on Ray like that, dog. I was more
What?
go.
But
He was
it's not a
nice.
whole
Crazy, man.
it's a
Ray
because
was nice
Bruh,
though. He was nice, but I was
Crazy
more
got a
on
very
everybody else.
on the
bro.
purple tape.
Outside of meth, bro,
No, he
Ray
was
probably stood
nice,
out
like
the
he was
most.
raw, but I was more like
On the
Dead
purple tape,
Jizza,
Listen,
Riz.
yeah,
No, I'm not RZA, but Matt,
that.
but
ODB. I was more with them.
the purple tape wasn't just a Ray album. That shit was like Ray, Ghost, and Capitan and shit.
No, I understand that, but I was liking Capadonna and Ghost a little more, dog. I just was.
For sure, for sure. But
Now,
that,
I'm
but
not hating on Ray. Ray's still one of the best MCs ever. Like I love listening, but
Ray's a
I was
monster.
just more into everybody else.
It was a
Nah, that's fair. That's
monster.
fair.
the purple tape, dog, that shit's got like all Listen, bro.
Oh,
Like
Purple Tape was on some
I
other
would say
shit.
Yeah,
that
that's a
the
top
Purple
10
Tape
album
is
right there.
like the second most important record in New York history behind
Yeah, it
Criminal.
is.
You
No.
know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
listen, yo, it's like, yo, just
Purple Tape
imagine, right?
number
Yo,
one,
check
bro.
this out. Yo, HD, I got something to tell you, right? Let me ask you something. Now, I want to know your opinion. All right, you know the first Wu album was masterpiece, right?
Hmm.
Just imagine Capadonna was in
Yeah.
Bruh, it would have been even better, dog. It would have went to
it.
another look.
Yes.
Capadonna, I'm sorry, dog. Like when Capadonna was in his bag, that nigga was touching like I'm the best like levels, nigga. It was on some other shit. I'm
Yes, he
serious.
was. Yes, he
Capadonna was a
was.
beast.
Yes.
I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
even really know
Cut
because
you
remember,
buck 50 short while you smiling for violating my position.
Bruh,
you didn't know
bruh.
like the nigga
Yeah.
Ghostface used to really carry in the videos. That nigga would really had a ghost face on and shit, dog. Like
Yeah, yo.
Right.
Yeah, son. I'm
like
telling
I
you.
like the Ghostface, man. Ghostface was on some other shit.
Yo, style.
that
Yo,
was
his
like
verse.
right
Yo, I thought
there.
he had the best verse on "Protect Your Neck." In my opinion, I thought he had the best verse.
Who?
Yo, who?
Ghostface.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh man. I
that
don't know.
that set
Jizzle
the
was
whole
I don't know,
nasty.
yo.
Yeah,
that
RZA was
set
tough
the whole
too.
tone of the song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
My
you just
style
come
is
in
wild, so
and
book
he
me.
set the
Not
whole.
long as how long that
That's
this
even
rhyme
Memphis
took
said
me.
that shit like nigga like this nigga Deck just he set the tone for the whole
Yeah, he
song.
did.
Yeah, that nigga
Yo,
just goes
I
crazy on that
but
shit.
I got front, yo, I got front the show of the Merc and Wu saga. Yo, you see how RZA was producing the Protect Your Neck beat? You saw how he was producing it? Like, nah, take that out. Yo, the instruments was in his head. The instruments was in his head. He was telling like, no, listen, the way he was doing it, I'm like, oh man, it just went to in a producer mind on that, yo. That shit was crazy, yo, the way he did it, yo.
No, Reason's verbal intercourse was on the purple tape, and Nas was on that. Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That shit,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was
Yeah.
good
Yo,
too.
yo,
And,
here's one. Yo, here's one. Glacier Ice.
uh,
Mm, mm, mm,
Glacier Ice,
mm,
man.
Nah,
Yeah.
guillotine. In my opinion, that was my favorite song on the purple tape.
man,
mm.
Guilty?
Scarface and
Mm.
Yeah,
shit.
yo,
That's my
that
favorite
the way
song. Is,
Deck just started off that song. Oh damn, it's been a minute since I listened to that album.
Shit, boy. They had if them dudes,
Smash a
just imagine
phonograph and
them
hat.
dudes would have
Mr.
dropped
Inspector Deck on the
album every
warpath.
4 months.
I'm not gonna lie, the best song, one of the best songs I heard from them both, bro, was probably Daytona 500. I ain't gonna lie to
Absolutely,
you.
absolutely.
Ghostface
JB
album.
Summer got trained on the tour bus. We upgrade, swallow raw eggs. Oh damn it! Oh damn.
Facts.
That logo is that's forever. That logo right there, your kids will wear that shirt. So it's like
That
And don't even
Kappa
and don't even
solo
know
album, The
and don't
Pillage,
even
was
know any
underrated.
members
Oh,
of the Wu-Tang.
absolutely.
the
Kappa
what?
solo album was underrated, Mario. Absolutely.
Dave, how'd you say D? You said something.
Yo, I said kids will forever wear that logo and don't even know who the Wu-Tang is. It's
Yeah, that
Yeah,
logo, yes.
facts. It's crazy. It's crazy,
That
man.
logo is
Crazy.
crazy. That logo is it's iconic. It's like the Air Jordans. That's iconic logo. That Wu logo is iconic. Who
Hmm.
else? Who else logos iconic? Like really iconic.
Nigga, what
Them.
about the down on winter wars and shit?
Oh,
Ooh.
I was like, yo, who's that guy? Who's that guy right
Ooh, I
Nah,
listen, man. I'm a Capadonna guy, dog. That was my nigga, dog.
there?
Cap was on some other shit, dog.
nah,
Destroyed, bro.
someone who had a dope album that doesn't get talked about. Liquid Swords is a fire album, and
Yes.
Nigga,
I find it does not get talked about
HD, who
enough.
had the best tapes and CDs out of No Limit when they were running it? Nigga, that nigga, Mac, nigga, Shell Shock.
mystical.
Shell Shock was a monster, nigga.
Who else? That nigga Young Bleed. That
Yeah,
nigga.
Young Bleed, Mac. Um,
Who else had it?
I
damn.
think
Oh,
Fiend was probably the best person I heard
Oh,
out of that whole
Fiend
thing.
too, man.
Fiend
Fiend
was out of
album
control.
was the true dog.
Fiend was out of control, bro.
that was dope too, nigga.
You said
I mean,
what?
listen, I like Mac. I like Mac, but
No, Max
Fiend,
Shell Shock was dog. I don't know, dog. That was my shit. That was my favorite one.
The Fiend album, bro, like that was probably
Fiend,
the only
Mac.
down south album I was listening to.
Oh, Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel was straight. I liked it. Mac and Shell Shocked, and I would say Fiend after him.
Nah, what about the nigga the oh my god, I just said the Young Bleed, nigga.
Yeah, Young Bleed too. I got him in top 3. That's my guy.
Nigga, that shit was a banger, nigga.
That shit was crazy.
7 Deadly Sins, the Cain and Abel, that shit was a banger.
Yes, Cain and Abel was good too. Yeah, that's up there. Man.
Shit, I even mess with Ghetto Dope, nigga. Ghetto Dope.
Oh yeah, Ghetto Dope was the truth. Yeah. Ghetto Dope was the dog. Listen, you ain't from the South. You don't bang that Ghetto Dope, dog. That Ghetto D, dog. You in trouble. You gonna get hemmed up a few times, bro.
I'm like that. I tried to give him Master P because I wasn't on that shit at all up here, nigga. But I was like, nigga, I heard Ghetto Dope, but Ghetto Dope was a banger, nigga. I'm like, okay.
Nigga, yeah, man, that shit was raw. Mia X was raw too. I liked her shit. Mystical shit was straight. He had some good stuff on there, but I liked it when him and Silk got together. They shit was straight when they got together.
What about C Murder?
Huh?
Shit. What about C Murder?
C was a beast. C was a beast. C had a good album.
What about C Murder? That nigga,
he was good.
About to pull a kick, though. Lay down on the floor, nigga.
Yeah. He was now listen, he was out of all the brothers, like he was the best one out of Silk and all them. It was him.
C Murder, nigga. That C Murder album is a
banger. It was sick. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
Pull a kick.
Yo, that's an interesting time to imagine that you got Cash Money, No Limit in the same city.
Oh man, like I wish JP was here. JP would break all that shit down to you, man. That shit, the whole history of all of that shit.
Yeah,
like he said, Cash Money had beef with everybody. They just kept that shit on the low. You didn't know unless you was in the street, so you was like plugged into that.
Yeah, cause that like nigga, him and Mystical, them niggas was beat that like they used to hop on the stage and whoop this nigga Mystical ass and shit all throughout. This nigga trying, he had to fight them niggas and shit. You know, he was beefing with the what's the name of them niggas? Oh,
you was only beating bitches. We ain't beating.
Dragged down by the river. Nigga, they was talking about Mystical on that shit.
I know. Destroyed his ass. Destroyed him on that bitch.
And that's like one of the hardest beats to ever come out the South right there and shit.
It is. It is.
Yo, listen. The only album I bought for the No Limit team was Mercedes. That's it. Maybe she was fine. Maybe that picture got me bought that album.
He was actually from the D and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercedes people from Detroit.
Yeah, she was D and shit. She went to Cash.
That's the only that's the only way I bought it. Because of that picture right there. That's the only thing I bought. That's why I bought it. I bought the album because of that picture.
She had
that's it.
If I know you a hoe, you ain't gotta call me a fool.
Right. That shit went hard.
That shit go hard, though.
That shit went hard, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I was begging that shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Mercedes CD was straight low key, dog. You low key would be playing that with your chick
that Mercedes chick, bro. That was with No Limit.
Yeah.
It was only a few people that knew that had that album. Bro. Like
I did.
It was low key.
My brother had Ghetto Dope, bro. So that was probably the hardest South album of the '90s. Probably, I can't even think of a album that might have taken that.
Outkast is
bro. You got a bunch of them. Scarface had an album too out. Too many albums.
Scarface had too many albums.
Face had the '90s in the South on lock.
Yeah.
He did. Every
And then
commercial.
you had
Yo, every
UGK,
commercial, new album.
you had UGK, you had damn, what's
Young
the other nigga
Outcast,
name?
8 Ball,
8 Ball,
MJG.
Yeah,
MJG.
8 Ball
He
MJG.
was
Yeah, that's what
he,
I'm about to say, man. I don't
yeah.
know, dog. Cause
Yeah.
I was an 8 Ball MJG nigga, cause 8 Ball was fat like me. He gave me swag, nigga. I was like, hold on.
On top of the world, dog. Like, nigga, one of the greatest albums ever and shit,
One
dog.
of the
But
greatest albums. That's my favorite album, dog. I go back to listen to that whole. I was like, go
hold
ahead, 8 Ball.
on. Which album is that? Which album is that?
8 Ball and MJG.
Which one? The first one? The second one? Which
I
one?
think that
The
was
first one.
top of
The
the
first
world.
one?
The
One, yeah.
first one, dog. That shit was crazy good.
Dude,
All of them, all of them early on was crazy with it.
yeah,
Yo, 8 Ball, MJG from Memphis, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they from
yeah.
Memphis, yeah.
From Memphis, man. From Memphis, yo.
used to mess with that. Man, listen, low key, nigga, what was it, crime boss and shit, dog?
Oh, Crime Boss is nice, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Space Age. Somebody put me up on Space Age pimping a while ago, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. A Ball and MJG,
Yeah,
they was
yeah.
out of control.
Oh yeah,
UGK,
Steady Mondale.
UGK. I didn't listen. I didn't start listening to UGK till like '98, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I missed out on them. Like I used to listen to them more than 3-6. I couldn't understand. Like 3-6 was cool, but when I listened to UGK and April and MJG, that was different.
They make
I
They
that
was
remember
just on different
three
time, man.
six, 3-6 went hard. My cousin, like he loved 3-6, but my guy was Project Pat. Like he listened to 3-6. I
Oh
was on
my yo,
Project
that
Pat.
nigga Project
I
Pat.
was on Project Pat because Project Pat was speaking my language,
That
nigga.
nigga Project Pat, yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, Pat, yo,
Man,
his albums,
Pat was
he used to be on some real pimp shit. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
lie,
he was some.
dog.
Yeah. I give him
yo,
that.
Shout out
Pat
to
was
Pat
out of
Rappers, man.
line, bro. Like
He was, dude. He was.
I remember you on the Ministry Society,
I'm the trillest of the trill.
What'd you say, T?
Now he's a
the
pastor.
on that Ministry Society soundtrack back in the day.
Ooh, yeah, that Minister Society was something else.
Oh, got a pocket full of stones. That was the
No,
first time.
remember HD?
Mhm.
Project
They was like
Pastor now.
gangsters back then and shit.
Project
Then I
Pastor now.
think I remember a couple years later, dog. They had the what was the name of that song, dog? This nigga, what was the name of that shit? Uh Diamonds in My Wood Grain. Yeah, that was the shit. That was the shit.
Yeah. But you see how we talk about the hip hop back in the days in the '90s was so good. We talk about rap music right now, well, whatever. Okay. Back
Well,
then,
the music, the music today is like niggas, just everybody like is sounding the same. You
yeah,
Everybody
know what I'm
drilling
saying?
too.
When we were coming up, if you wrote a verse like and you heard somebody say that verse, you would scratch that verse out and write something else.
yeah,
Like you didn't want to sound like nobody.
yeah.
Like
Writing wasn't cool.
that's just how it is. That's why I said like
We get
this
called
era
out real quick.
different.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
We get
Biden
Huh?
called out.
Biden is congratulated now.
I said back then, if you would bite people's rhymes, you get called out real quick. You know,
Yeah,
that's
Oh
why.
man,
called out.
real
But
quick,
Listen,
man.
you got a
care about
fight right
this
there.
no more like
They
that.
running that fade.
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but they don't care about the bars no more like that. Like T was saying, they don't care about bars no more. They just
No,
care about
the beat.
the beat and all of that stuff. Like that's
Me,
all they care about. Like or the hook. Like they don't want to hear the bars no more. They just want to hear that shit. And that's why a lot of these rappers they fall off. Like unless they're a very unique type of artist, they're not gonna last long.
Yeah,
man,
I ain't gonna front. The
this
only
is
artist, the only artist was gonna be global with it was Pop Smoke. He was that one. He
Oh,
was the
Pop
one.
Smoke was finna tear it up. If
He
Pop
was gonna.
Smoke would have never got unalive when he did, Pop
Yeah,
had it in the chokehold. It was
he
over.
did. It was over.
Cause he was nice. Pop Smoke, like he was different. Like he wasn't the same as everybody else.
Yeah, he was
That's
different.
what I like. I like somebody who different, who ain't the same. Like they whole cadence, everything different. They ain't doing what everybody else doing.
Yeah, he kind of found 50 Cent cadence and kind of took it
Right.
on paper.
He was right. He was it. He was it. He
The thing
was it.
about
Yeah,
Pop
man.
is most rappers today, a percentage of them, they don't live long. That's really what's messing them up.
That's true.
They actually live what they rap about.
Yeah,
Right.
Not
that
to
was
say some
crazy,
of them
bro.
rappers in the night, not to say some of the rappers before did not, but they're
No,
literally
I know what you're
confessing
talking
on
about, Danny.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
they're
you
literally
right. You right.
confessing on tracks. So
You're supposed
because of
to
that, they always
rap
got beef, so
out
they can't live long.
Uh huh.
Like
supposed
for
Yo,
to
it's
example,
yo.
away from
Yeah.
that shit. You know,
like for
but see,
example,
like
like
part
K Flock.
part of that shit is because like nigga, these record companies they be making money off of niggas dying and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unaliving.
insurance.
Yeah,
Insurance.
unaliving. Yep.
Yeah,
There's
insurance.
hmm
It's
insurance
all business.
policies on their leg guy.
But
Yeah,
just
it's just
not
all
just that
business.
though, but just in terms of being able to control their music, and then in the long run, they ain't got to worry about paying them niggas royalties or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like nigga, they really man, the artist is just more disposable nowadays, and it's
But then it's the
hmm
thing, they ain't lasted long enough to get any to create any royalties.
Yeah, they don't. It's like
I
yo, and
think
one thing they
the
always want to
way
beef each
the
other, man.
internet has changed things, who knows what royalties will be in 30 years from now and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, I'm just saying, like, nigga, they don't mind these niggas dying and shit because they ain't got to pay nothing on the back
Yeah,
end.
unaliving. YouTube. Yeah, unaliving. Yeah,
But here's the thing. I
Yeah.
understand that point, but they
yeah,
got so much beef
unaliving.
behind. But
My
they got so
bad.
much beef. They
No, you
got so
good.
much beef. They got so much beef behind them that it's
Yeah.
just it's inevitable.
You know, see, record companies they used to stay away from dudes who were still heavily into the streets like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They wanted to
hmm
their invest because they invested money in these niggas and shit.
But
But
yeah,
Because
but
them
at
now
niggas,
the time they had
they
the
don't
money.
care
them
right now.
niggas could open their own shit. There was no streaming and shit. Now
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they got the
they, they, the,
monopoly.
the, the industry is losing money right now. That's why they taking more chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. The music game is crazy now, bro. I don't know. I don't see how niggas be eating in that shit, bro. Unless you got like some
On
great.
tour,
They
yeah.
don't. They don't eat on it. What they do is they have another avenue and they just do their music along with it. Like
They
that's
say
all they do now.
Yeah,
80 views make a
They
dollar.
don't just stick strictly to music. Like Nas wasn't gonna give us them albums unless he had his endorsement deals, his sponsorship deals. He wasn't finna drop no albums. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Nas was like, man, I was done at that point. And then he got that Hennessy deal, got all them deals. So Nas like, man, I could drop my albums now. I ain't gotta wait or nothing. I could do what I gotta do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jay
so we
Z.
get this. So we get this. So that's why he waited 6 years to drop the album.
Yeah, dog, because Nas was he was trying to find other avenues and get his bread, dog.
Oh
Because the
yeah, you're
music
right. Yeah.
industry was gone. It was done. When it was over with. So
artist.
you had to find something else to like. That's why Rihanna did what she did with that Fenty line.
Yep.
Because Jay and them was robbing her. That's why she made that song "Bitch Better Have My Money." She was talking to Jay-Z. That's who she was talking to.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Jay
Yeah.
made his money outside of music, really, because the Rockaway deal
Exactly.
and everything. And once he
Yeah.
became CEO of Def Jam, that just put him in another bracket.
Exactly. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, that's the thing about Jay. Jay always had money.
Yeah,
His
well,
thing was he needed the fame. He never had the fame until later on and shit.
but
Yeah, because
Uh-huh.
That's what he was
because
trying to get because he had money. Jay always had the money.
But
well,
he
the
needed
problem with
that.
Jay is Jay just had
he was
bad timing.
able he was able to kind of you know what I'm
Jay
saying.
was never the best MC
Though
in 1 year.
even
What
though
you say, Matt?
Jay was never the best MC his whole career.
that's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
no, he
even
wasn't. No,
That's true. He was
even
not.
when
that's true.
he Jay got to be at the top, he had to share it with like DMX and like Eminem and shit. You
Ja
know what I'm
No,
saying?
Rule.
he didn't
Yeah,
share it,
DMX
dog.
took it
He was
from him.
just around. Like
DMX
them
took it from
niggas
him.
had it. Like he
Yeah.
didn't share shit. Like nigga, when X and M came, they just took that shit. Like he was just around and all of that, but nah, he ain't share shit.
He was
Yeah, because
able to place himself in a different category and shit. You
Uh-huh.
know, saying?
Yeah.
Like, cause he kind of came in and like he slid into that slot that Biggie was in real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he
It
took
was
that.
open. Yo, T, the shit
It
was
was
open
open.
for
Yeah.
anybody to take. It was
Yeah.
open at that time.
Well, they were looking for somebody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That can control because see
Yeah.
that guy not in control.
So yeah, but he slide in. He slide in that spot.
Right.
Yeah,
He
but
fit
Jay's
right in.
problem was bad timing, and also Jay, after Reasonable Doubt, he had a long run where he didn't have any fire albums. The
Yeah.
Blueprint was good. The Blueprint was very good. Actually, the Blueprint's a classic, and Reasonable
That was
Doubt,
what that
in my
brought him
opinion, the
back.
classics. But
That
the
was the one
albums in
that
between
brought
were
him back.
terrible.
Everybody thought Jay-Z was like I always say that, like, you know what I'm saying, like niggas was talking shit about Nas and shit, like falling off between with them two albums before he drops Stillmatic. But I'm like, dog, like Jay was on the same trajectory, like he was just woofing louder, but the nigga albums was just weak, bro. Like nobody was trying to hear none of that shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Jay
saying?
was stealing people's shit and wasn't
Especially
listening to
that
people.
volume three and Dynasty, that kind of messed him up.
Yo, that Dynasty album, I wasn't feeling
It
it. I
was
wasn't
like
feeling that album.
he'll have like 2 or 3 songs on both of them albums that's like good, but then the rest of that shit just be like, ugh.
Because after volume two and like it was Streets is Watching volume two that put him out there to me. And then when he did that volume three and Dynasty, that kind of messed him up. And then that's when he dropped that Blueprint, which brought him back. And then he tried to bring Blueprint 2 out. That was
Oh,
mid. You was
that
like, what is this?
that was ass. He had
Nah,
the
but I
Black
no.
album.
Listen, I ain't got front, but yo, that volume 3 was better than the Dynasty to me. Yo.
It was better. It was
It
better
was
than
better.
Dynasty.
Yeah, yeah. The Dynasty album, I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
I wasn't
Dynasty
feeling
album,
that.
I liked it a few songs on there, but it wasn't no
Not
like
me.
some
Not
people
me.
be saying it's a classic. I'm like, how?
No,
Nah,
not
Where?
me.
classic what? Classic garbage.
I don't know what
That's
they talking about. I'm like, look, it's cool to be a fan, but dog, come on.
Man, you
look.
gotta be honest, man. Yo, I
You
didn't
know what
like
that
that album.
album?
I'm like, what
You know
is
what
this
that album's a
crap, man?
classic for? Look,
Huh?
that's the
I
type of
was
album where you roll your
Outcast
spliff in.
album that came out. I thought that shit was better than that Dynasty album and
Oh,
shit.
Outkast album was crazy. That was the one with they had the bandana on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, that was my shit.
Nah, but
Miss
Jay's
Jackson,
problem is
I
on there.
remember addition to a mind game to stimulate and activate the left and right brain. She said, baby boy, you only funky is your last cut. Your focus on the past, you have to be a hat. That nigga 3 stacks was on some shit, boy. That nigga said you focus on the past, your ass will be a has one.
yeah, and Big Boy had balls too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Big
all
Boy
Oh,
that
had
big
shit.
boy.
yeah.
Big boy was raw, but it's like 3 stacks was just, oh my gosh, dog.
Yeah,
It
when
was
it came to
crazy.
Andre Three
Yeah, it
Stacks,
was
it's just his
crazy.
lines hit you later. It's like, oh shit, that's what he said.
Bruh. Like,
All right.
listen, we always loved Big Boy, but we were
Three
we
stacks.
would listen to Big Boy. We was like, man, Big Boy, nice. And then this nigga 3 stacks just come on there. Like on the one song, me and you, your mama, your cousin too. Like Big Boy was blazing it, but that nigga 3 stacks just kept putting holes in that bitch. We was like, damn, this nigga too raw.
You know who be getting it, dog? Like yeah, lyrically that niggas don't ever think about. That nigga CeeLo, bro.
Oh my
CeeLo?
gosh, dog. Yeah, y'all thought a nigga from the South couldn't rap, huh? That is my album, dog. CeeLo got some bars, nigga.
Hold on, wait. Which CeeLo you talking about? So,
CeeLo,
which one? No, it's two versions of
CeeLo
CeeLo.
Green.
Not the
CeeLo Green.
okay. You talking about CeeLo Green, not the first edition CeeLo, right? Not the first
Are you
I'm
talking
edition.
talking
about
about
Gnarls Barkley?
Yeah, yeah.
I like the Gnarls Barkley too, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I like all the CeeLo shit, dog. CeeLo was raw to me, dog. I'm sorry. Like he could spit, then he could get into that crazy. I'm crazy. That nigga was sick, dog. He's just a musical genius, bro. He just
Yeah.
got it.
So
I like
basically,
Gnarls Barkley.
your HC. So
But
basically, he was like
I'm
he was
specifically
like the
talking about
ODB in the
CeeLo.
South, right?
No, I know you're talking about T. CeeLo Green. That's who we talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, that nigga nice.
Goody,
So
CeeLo
basically,
Goody when he was with the Goody Mob and
Yeah.
shit.
yeah, the good in my yeah. That's so he's trying to say CeeLo was like the old Dirty Bastard version of ODB in the South, right?
I don't know about that, man.
No,
Nah, nah.
CeeLo
You
was
could
lit.
have an ODB.
CeeLo was just dog. He was just like it was him and 3 Stacks, dog, battling for who had the bars of the whole squad, dog.
And all them
Every
niggas,
time.
and all them niggas could spit and shit. But
And
yeah,
all of them could spit. Like Big Gip, like most people love Big Gip the most.
it's
But
crazy.
that nigga 3 Stacks, man, like him and CeeLo, every track they hopped on, they destroyed it.
Dog destroyed that, bro.
They
Especially
destroyed it.
now this nigga CeeLo be crazy with it too, dog. Real, dog.
Cause I was always mad. I always wanted them niggas with Dungeon Family and Outkast to mess with Field Mob, dog. I wanted to track with all of them on it. That shit would
Did
have
it
been
happen?
dirty.
It happened?
No, it never happened.
It never happened. Why?
Cause niggas in Field Mob kept getting locked up, man. They was really into the
Oh,
streets.
oh.
Them boys was out there selling for real. Like that unalive in your Chevy, nigga.
Oh,
That
yeah.
dead in your Chevy, nigga. That is real talk. That's real talk.
Damn, I kind of feel now thinking about it. I know I'm digressing back to the Jay-Z thing. When Jay thought he had it, 50 Cent came out.
Oh man, dog. That's what. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50. 50 was
2003.
destroying the streets at that time.
Oh hell yeah.
50 just had it on lock.
Mixtape Monster. Then he put out one of the best albums I ever heard. Get Rich or Die
Right.
Trying.
Right.
Yeah, like that nigga 50 Cent. And it was funny, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause man, once that nigga had dissed that nigga Ja like doing the same shit that he was doing that Ja did and shit, dog. I'm like, nah, this nigga's a genius, bro. Like nigga,
Genius, dog. Took that nigga whole style and made it better, dog. Crazy.
Now the thing
Crazy,
about it,
dog. Crazy.
it's just that Ja Rule wasn't intended, but he just happened to be, so he got it too.
yeah, nah, that shit was hilarious, bro.
That was Ja problem, man. Ja should have kept making his music. He should have never got into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on, and that was street shit where that beef started. That didn't start in no studios.
Yeah, but Ja dumbass was messing with niggas from a whole nother side that he shouldn't have been messing with.
Facts, I agree. Irv too.
Yeah, Irv dumbass. God rest his soul. God rest his soul, but he was doing dumb shit.
But
No,
see,
he
that,
was doing.
all that shit was like Irv and Chris fought and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Irv is a nigga that tried to get the nigga booted off of you know, got the nigga kicked off or lobby for the nigga to get kicked out of his first
Blackballed them.
shit.
Blackballed them.
And then he helped blackball the nigga.
Yeah. Yo, I got front. Yo, that Power of the Dollar album, it could have been good, son. It was on its way to be good.
Like
But
after all of that shit, they wasn't going.
they put that shit. Yeah,
That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, nigga, if anybody was in the middle of like some real street shit, like the record company wasn't gonna invest no money in you back then.
Yeah, but I think but 50 was the last.
That's why Eminem. That's why Eminem stepped up.
Yeah.
Well, he went through his mixtape thing first and shit. You know,
he was putting out
then
fire
that's how he
mixtapes.
got to Interscope and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I made her food.
Yeah, because Eminem, they went to Shady. 50 was the first artist of Shady Aftermath.
Exactly.
I just used it.
I think he got the biggest. Didn't he get the biggest deal at the time?
Yeah, at that time, that shit was huge. He had enough money to keep Banks and everybody else happy and shit. He got paid off that shit.
Yo, and Banks is actually a dope MC. Is dope too. Banks, Yayo.
Yeah, Banks been dope.
Yeah, 50 G Unit had a good squad.
Yeah. Them niggas after about that, the kids and all them shits.
Kid was dope. It's just that he didn't really pop like that, but Kid was dope.
Kid?
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't feeling
All right.
No, I wasn't feeling it. So, no, I wasn't feeling it. But
Yo,
let me ask y'all something. Yo, let me ask y'all something.
The only issue G Unit had during this time was just the street shit, because they just kept getting into beefs.
Yeah, and yo, let me ask y'all something. If y'all had to choose, which was the first and second, the Mobb Deep album, Infamous, Hell on Earth, and Murder Music, which one's 1 or 2 or 3? If you had to choose.
I'll be honest, I never listened to Mobb Deep that heavily, to be honest with you.
Never and shit. But Hell on Earth was shit too, though.
Hell on Earth
Infamous
is way
is the
better.
best.
Infamous.
Hell on Earth, man. Hell on Earth, son. I'll take Hell on Earth over Infamous.
Infamous is a super classic, bro. Stop. Like Shook Ones is like one of them songs, one of the most important.
Shook Ones is gonna be a classic forever, bro.
Yeah, like forever.
Nah, but Hell on Earth, man. Nah, Hell on Earth, yo, they took it to another level, yo.
Look at everybody. You jack off to the
I don't know, man. Hell on Earth. What the Hell on Earth have?
Hell on Earth was a good album, yo. Hell on Earth was a good. I think Hell on Earth is better than the Infamous album. To me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell on Earth is better. It's like, for example, it's like
I know what you mean. It's like Illmatic and It Was Written, you know.
It was written. Me, I pick It Was Written over Illmatic. I'll pick It Was Written over Illmatic.
That's what I say all the time. I say the same thing. I like that it was written better.
Yeah, It Was Written better, yo. I don't care what people say. Yo, that's an argument. That's a real argument right there.
I love Illmatic, but It Was Written has some joints on that bitch, dog.
Yeah. I gave you power. I gave you power. I get nigga rap.
But not understand how Illmatic time and shit. Like,
oh yeah, Illmatic was dope. This time, yeah, Illmatic was on some other shit.
Like I don't know, bro. Nas hit the scene like something else and shit.
Yeah, I know. He hit the scene crazy with it.
Yeah,
like with halftime and all of them. This shit is classic, bro.
Oh, halftime? Hey, don't do that, T. Don't do that.
In my opinion, the best track
One Love was one of the best.
That was like nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that was like one of the first singles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is going crazy over that shit.
When y'all together, they made a T-shirt that said that.
Yo, now thinking about it.
Y'all together.
Yo, AZ's albums were dope too. I just thought about that. AZ was a dope artist, man.
He was a dope, but his production wise wasn't up to par, yo. His production.
AZ was slept on though. That's what.
Yeah, the Do or Die was that. That was the Do or Die.
That's the second album. That was a fire album.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah.
But Life's a Bitch was the best song on Illmatic, in my
Life's a bitch, don't ask try. Why ask why? Because everybody know when you gotta go.
I woke up early on my
Life's a bitch, nigga. That like nigga, that AZ feature on that's like one of the greatest features of all time and shit.
Period, nigga. That nigga verse was so flawless on that shit.
Flawless, bro. It's a flawless verse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you can't even decide whose verse was better because it's just tough. Because Nas's verse was fire.
Yeah, but the AZ joint,
Bro, I'm sorry, man. I love Nas, but man, AZ, dog. I don't know what. That's why Nas ain't want to do that CD with AZ, dog.
Facts, bro.
Because AZ would have been burning them on. I'm not saying burn them on every track, but man,
he'll get him. He'll get him,
bro. Yeah. Cause it was like me and my brother used to rap together and stuff. Niggas be like, man, look, man, y'all niggas nice, but that nigga HD brazy with it though, dog. That nigga stupid with it. That nigga said fat boy. I said fat boy swag nigga jelly with the tuna fish nigga in the hand. Like, oh shit, fat boy. That's how AZ was. AZ get on the track. It's like, I love Nas, but damn. That nigga AZ.
So whose album's better? First album better? Lil Kim Hardcore or Foxy Brown?
You said
Wait,
who?
say that again?
Who's Lil Kim Hardcore or Foxy Brown? Il Nana. Which
Oh,
one's better?
I never listened to either, so I can't
man.
answer that.
Foxy
Yeah,
Brown, dog. Yo, nah, bro. What's wrong with
Il
yo, I got
Nana
Il
was
Nana.
sick, but hardcore, dog. I don't know.
It was like a nigga rap album and shit. I was like, what the hell is this?
Right.
She
Il
had,
Nana went hard now. Don't get me wrong.
she had a couple songs where she was talking about some freaky shit, but she had some street shit on there too, though. You
Yeah,
know,
Yeah.
she did.
Yeah.
She did.
Foxy
Yo,
can
I got
spit.
the album download in my phone too. Il Nana and Hardcore.
Foxy can
yeah,
spit.
dog.
It's kind
Yeah,
of hard, man,
it's
because
kind of
it's
hard,
like,
bro.
it's
It is.
hard, bro.
It
I'm gonna
is
go.
kind of hard.
I'm gonna go with
That
that
right.
hard. That shit had that
Yeah,
shit.
hardcore was nice, though, dog. Because I love Il Nana, because I love both of them, though. But hardcore was just, it was something different, something new.
Yeah,
Nigga
yeah,
was
it was.
him at that time, nigga. He was just bro. Because he was writing for all. He was writing for C's. He was writing for Puff. He was writing for everybody.
We done heard C's. We know he wrote for C's.
Yeah, we.
Shit, we know that.
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
he wrote for C's. We know C's ain't have no chance. They Big said, man, shut up, C's, is what we're gonna do. He
Right,
son gonna say it like that.
yo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. Put you in the
Yo,
video.
man.
Nah,
Now, but yo, it's
Big
like
didn't really write rhymes for Puff. Puff just took them. That's what happened.
Right, exactly. That's what Puff did.
yeah, Puff
Yeah.
took him.
Use this one. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
use that one.
Yeah,
But
Puff was like, man, you gotta let me get that daddy. Let me get that daddy. Like, hey man, hey, you gotta chill. You gotta chill with the daddy, son. Yo, can't be doing that. Can't say that. We got hoes around here.
Pause.
Oh, man, you gotta pause on that shit, son.
Nigga, that nigga Mr. C was like Biggie's main producer and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
said who?
The C and shit. You know what I'm saying? On that first album and shit. That
Oh,
nigga.
50 wrote all that shit for Diddy.
No.
which
I'm
one? Which one?
talking about
Which
Mr.
album?
the producer and shit.
Oh yeah.
He was,
Nah,
he
bad.
was
Believe
like
it or not, Bad
the
Boy had a
producer.
really dope roster at his time too, especially when it came to producers. Because Stevie J was a producer on Bad Boy. Who else?
Yeah,
Your phone
Bad Boy
going
had
in
a
and out,
roster.
T. You going in and out.
Oh
Yeah.
my bad. Nah, Mr. C produced that
Huh?
whole like a lot of that first album
I
and
see
shit
what's
for
going
50.
on there.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And that
I know.
nigga,
I said I gotta see.
Yo, Puff has actually been fortunate to work with some, because he started with Uptown Records, and at the time, Uptown Records had a dope roster.
Yeah, Heavy
Right.
D, Mary J, Jodeci. Who else?
Right. Right.
I'll be
Christopher Williams,
sure.
Soul for Rain, Soul for
Kwame,
Real.
Yeah.
No, Soul
Kwame.
for
Kwame.
Real. My fault. Soul for
He
Real.
was.
Yeah,
Kwame,
Kwame was with them.
Oh. Mm.
I think Kwame was their first artist, if I'm
He
not mistaken.
was. I think he was. Cause ain't that nigga Kwame with the polka dots.
No, it was wasn't Craig Mack
God, like
Bad Boy first
No,
96.
artist?
no, no, no. Craig Matt was with Puffy. His first
Yeah,
artist.
Craig Matt was Puffy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first artist. Yeah,
That
that's the
was on
first artist.
Bad Boy though. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
artist on Bad Boy.
Hey Google.
Craig Mack
2
only
minutes,
problem
30
was he couldn't
seconds.
like adapt. He couldn't grow with it and stuff. They was trying
Yeah.
to make him like a Mac, like his last name, and Craig Mack, like that's just my last name. I just spit.
Yeah,
That,
Craig
that
wanted to
big
write his rhymes
that
and be left
nigga,
alone.
bro. And you never heard from Craig back on the song.
You
And
said what?
I said that nigga Biggie Ether, that nigga on the flavor in your ear, and that was it for Craig.
Niggas is mad. I get more bud than ashtrays. If a fair one, I get mine the fast way. Ski mask way. For ransom, no. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote what you tote. More guns than roses. Boy, I said, yo,
Yeah,
invisible bully, let the gooch.
that
Take
was
them
it.
funds back to the factory.
That was the rhyme right there. That was it. Take it back to the
That
factory.
was it. That was it, dog. Like they took that because they took his song and Biggie just blazed it.
Yeah, he blazed it, nigga. Put that nigga to
Blazed it.
That was it for Craig Mack.
Him and Buster blazed that track. Boy, Buster was like, Flavor, and Busta Rhymes about the belly on the beast. Man, this thing, when they collabed on tracks, dog, they was funny.
Listen.
This is Stevie Blotitious. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like,
but it makes sense though.
Because what I think LL was doing, I think LL was speaking like he was spitting to a chick. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was.
That's what he was doing. He was spitting to a chick. Everybody was like, I'm lost, and I'm like, man, LL snapped on that bit. That nigga was hollering at a chick, dog. He just spit that verse.
Hollywood, but the good.
Yeah. T, I was like, yo, man, LL. Everybody was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, LL hollering at a chick, dog. Like, if you listen to
ear and shit.
Yeah, Flavor, he was all in the ear, dog, macking. That's why I said LL was he fired, dog.
L smashed that shit.
Dog, L destroyed that shit. That's why people was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, oh man, niggas don't understand bars, dog. niggas don't understand bars. Niggas came back to a chick, so yeah, I understand.
370 grand.
You said what?
370 grand. That's it.
Right.
Yes.
Flavor
in your air.
Nigga, LL got them bars too and shit, dog. Don't sleep on LL at all.
Oh man, LL a monster.
Listen.
I heard a couple songs off his last album. He was kicking it on that shit.
Oh, dog, listen, hold on, listen. That track with him and M,
I like it.
LL and M. Listen, M went in, dog. I said, see, this the Eminem I like. Bring this M out. This is the M I like. The M that ain't just M that's just free form and just going off, just letting him have it. Like, go, dog. That's the M I like. I don't like the M who trying to fit in and do what everybody do. Nah. I need the different M. Cause that's what made me fall in love with Eminem the first time. When that boy was like, when he was saying like, I'm cancerous, so what I did, she wouldn't want to answer this. If I responded back with a battle rap I wrote for cannabis, like that's the stuff I like from him. He said, I strangle you to death and poke you again and rip your skin until your bones poke through your skin. And you beat with me, I'ma even the score equally. Take you on Jerry Springer, beat your ass legally. That's the Eminem I want. That nigga was crazy with it.
You know, my favorite Eminem verse of all time is the Columbine shit he kicked. You know what I'm saying?
What are you doing?
No, a sick dream, a picnic scene, 2 kids, 16s with M16s. The streets for 6 kids easy. Slim get blamed to fix these streets after that. I'm like,
my favorite verse for him was when that nigga said, I'm Slim Shady, brain dead like Jim Beatty. I'm an M80. You look like that Kim lady. Bugging, dirty dozen, all the rider robber. Cussing at your players worse than Marty Schottenheimer. You can stick your style from. You couldn't sell 2 copies if you pressed the double album. Admit it. My name is Marshall Mathers. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Marshall. I got a disease. I don't know what to call it.
Dragon Wallet, because I'm coming up quick to strip your class. Bought a ticket to your concert to come and whoop your ass.
Hey, I'm sorry, dog. Slim Shady was the truth, dog. People be trying to act brand new with him now. I'm like, man, y'all act like Slim couldn't spit.
Yeah.
Eminem's first 2 albums are classic albums.
Yeah, the
Shady LP and
Marshall
the LP.
Good with your fellas.
What's up, man? Yeah, you snuck through the door.
Yeah.
I ain't sneaking here. I mean, y'all was rapping bars.
After Boston got their ass whooped last night.
Kick
Hey,
in
no,
the door,
Christian
right
helped
in
us
the
out. He
fourth
went to the
quarter.
game. He was our
I
good
was
luck
at the
charm.
game. I was there to see it. I was there to see it. I mean, I ain't no sneaking. I mean, I had to walk out with Shane and all the fans. Fans are some assholes, man. They some douchebags.
Who, the Magic fans?
Man,
Hey,
it was
Christian.
not the black ones. The black ones
Oh,
were
the
Hey,
white boy.
Christian.
assholes.
You
I
know,
mean,
you
like,
know how the
yeah.
white boys are from Orlando, Florida,
The
man. They
black ones was cool.
douchebags.
They was like, yeah. The
No,
black
the
ones was
brothers,
cool.
we
They was like,
cool. The
man.
brothers, we trying to be cool because we don't know how long this gonna last. So we
He
happy.
was like, man, we got this.
The
He
white
said,
boys be
man,
going crazy. They be like, man, the Magic this, we gonna be the best ever. Like, yeah. And black brothers like, yo, man, chill. Like, we gotta
Penny ain't coming
wait.
back.
We
Penny ain't
gotta
coming
wait.
back.
right. That's what the black fans were saying, but the white fans are going crazy. We're going. I forgot what the Irish bar is. We're going to the Irish bar.
Oh yeah, the Irish bar. All them white boys go there, dog. Like when I was in Orlando, they was all out there and stuff. Like we hollered at some bras out there though. There was some fine chicks out there, but
in the bag. I said, well, that's
yeah,
cool.
but Tatum was balling out though.
Man, I told you Tatum cost us the game. You know why he did? Because he did exactly what I did. He was forcing up stuff and forcing stuff, and then when he finally decided to stop forcing stuff, and then we came back, and I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like, man,
No, bro. Orlando's very competitive. They will give you a fight. Their only problem this year was injury.
Yeah, like dude, honestly, we were the third best team to me, honestly, in the East. If we weren't hurt, we were the third best team. Because I had Cleveland and Boston was bad. That's the only two teams that were better than us to me.
Yeah, not those piece of shit Knicks.
Oh,
No. When mess the Knicks up, look, I'm sorry, dog. I know the Knicks don't want to hear this, but bro, I would not have traded Randall for no Cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't trust nobody named Cat. Can't trust him.
Can't trust him, dog. Like he too soft to me. You know what he is? You know what he is, Danny? Cat is nothing but a big wing, but because he's big, he got to play the 4 and 5. He really supposed to be a wing. That's what he's supposed to be.
What Cino calls it, his tippy toe 3-pointers.
Yeah. Yeah,
this.
T.
Yeah.
That's the facts, bro. That's the facts, bro. People don't want to hear that. I'm like, bro, that's what he is. If he was 6'8", he would be playing the wing, dog. He not playing in that post.
No, he complains about No, I was out on Cat. I remember his first playoff series. This is when Jimmy Butler was in the Timberwolves. They getting the shit kicked out of them in game 1 in Houston, and he's over there bitching to the referee, complaining to the referees instead of actually getting back on defense about not getting any calls. And I'm like, Cat, what are you talking about? You're playing in the post. You're not supposed to. Not everything's a foul.
It's all right, man. I'm going to boo that nigga tomorrow. I'm going there to boo the shit out of
And on top of that,
oh yeah, you going to the game tomorrow, T?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Talk your trash.
But yo, we need to get beef Isaiah Stewart back on the court because I need the Pistons to win. I'm tired of Knicks fans.
No, listen.
I'm from New York City. I don't like Knicks fans.
The Knicks in 5,
King
man.
Jeffrey said we
Knicks
got this.
Knicks in 5, man.
He said Knicks at 5. Whoa, okay.
Played a good game and shit. It's not even a good game. We just threw that shit away. Listen,
y'all
bro.
Threw that game away, bro.
Y'all
threw that game away.
Literally threw it away.
Y'all threw it away.
Y'all
threw away that game.
If we wasn't such a young team, dog, we would be up like 3-0 on y'all.
Yo, Jalen Duren.
And shit, bro. We gonna fight through this, and we coming out on top for sure.
But that's the what. I'm not gonna lie. The Pistons and Knicks series is the one series of this year's playoffs I rush to get home from work for to go and watch every game.
Yeah, because it's gonna be physical.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Detroit. I like when the Detroit Pistons in the playoffs. They're coming in there ruining the league's plans.
Yes. I'm just mad, dog. I wanted to play the Cavs first round because I believe we would have beat the crap out of them, dog.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, we beat their ass the last time when we had all our people back. Because that Ty Jerome kept talking trash, man. Anthony Black and Paulo put him in a blender the whole game. He ain't know what to do. He was over there talking about I could play on it. I could start over anybody on your team. Man, Paulo looked at him like, man, you can't start on my team, bro. You'll be off the bench like you are now. You ain't
can't start on your
Mitchell,
team.
you ain't Garland. You can't start on your own team.
Yeah.
And he kept talking, so Paulo hit their ass up for 40. And when we won the game, he looked at them and said, yeah, soft ass hookers, F you too. Man, they woke him up. Tried to wake him up.
Yo, listen, NBA or NBC next season. Oh man,
Oh, it's gonna be a movie, dog.
yeah, it's gonna
Listen,
be a movie.
the NBA gonna be back for real when it's on NBC and all that next year.
Yeah. And you know what? They gonna let the physical come in.
Until you play the Lakers.
Oh yeah, till you play the Lakers. Yeah, you know it's gonna be 100 million foul calls. They had to foul the Timberwolves out game 2 just to win that game, and the T-Wolves still almost came back on them.
Yeah, they can't look. The Timberwolves are bad matchup for the Lakers. They defend well and they run. The Lakers can't keep nobody in front of them. And
they have to run.
If Ant-Man ever get his head on right, dog, leave all that foolishness off the court, Ant-Man will be one of the best in the game. Because he got the skill set to do it.
Yeah,
like he
and the mentality.
Like dog, like he different from Ja, Tatum, and all of them. He different.
He's
like his
athlete.
Yeah, dog. He low key. Like Ja's more flashy, but his is like made for TV. Like when he rises up, it's some craziness. Like you don't think he could get that high.
Yeah, it's natural too.
It's natural, like it ain't forced or nothing, and he got some size to him. You could tell he done got in the weight room.
Yeah, that's facts.
But
so basically, he got
That's what they call little MJ. He looked exactly like MJ.
No, man, I ain't going that far, dog. Nah, he good, but no, he ain't nothing like MJ, dog. MJ bounce was way different, way different, and then MJ was 6'6". He like 6'3", 6'4".
HD, remember Mike's first step? Mike was going at 100 miles off his first one step.
Bro, go back and watch Mike in that series against the Celtics, dog. That Ant-Man could never touch that Mike, and that was Mike being young. That was young Mike. That was young Mike.
Even back then, young Mike had better footwork than Anthony.
Way better footwork, way better hang time, and way better. Dude, that nigga went to the hole. This dude off vert dunked on cats, dog. Off vert. Just cocking the ball back, one hand dunking. And Edwards ain't got no bag like that, bro. Stop. He ain't nowhere near that.
Do you know?
Yeah, I saw him dunk on the other cat, but dog, Michael Jordan was dunking on cats regularly, like it was nothing. He got to the next level. He cocking that back with one hand, palming the ball, booming it on 7-footers.
Yeah, and the paint was packed. Mike was when the paint was packed.
That's just back memories.
When Mike got to the league, dog, there was nothing touching him athletically in the game at that point and shit.
Yeah, at that time, yes. Yeah.
Like that's why he was averaging so much. They couldn't stop him.
Nobody could stop Mike. Mike was just a different animal.
They never seen an athlete like that, bro. Like it was crazy. You never seen something. Listen, Ant Edwards, he cool, but Ant Edwards wasn't athletic as he won as athletic as Kobe was. Early Kobe was way better.
Not even early Dwayne Wade.
Nah.
But what kills about the Timberwolves series is
he like who would I compare him to? He like nigga
who?
Like a J.R. Ryder or something like that.
He talking about Anthony Edwards?
Anthony Edwards and shit.
Yeah, J.R. Ryder or Michael Finley. He like Michael Finley and J.R. Ryder. He's like that.
Michael Finley. You know what I'm saying? But like
I don't know, they about the same.
I think Michael Finley was good. Like, but
he got hurt. Finley got hurt, so he never was able to reach his full peak with his athleticism.
Michael Finley was a baller, but I'm just talking about.
I know.
In terms of athleticism, like remember, like Finley was like 6'7" and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Their Ryder's about the same size as him. They kind of got the same kind of athleticism.
Close comparison. A close comparison, granted, this is still a different class of athleticism, would be Vince Carter.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
who?
he had it. Yeah, Vince had it. He was.
No, not like no Ant Edwards, man. Vince Carter was insane with it.
Yeah, I
Like
said Vince Carter's on a
Vince
different level.
Carter was Vince Carter was jumping off 2 feet, pump like having the ball like touch his back and booming it on people, dog. Like,
And then Vince is another one with a lightning quick first step. You gave Vince even
bruh.
an inch of the sideline. He
Yeah,
took it and it was
and
over.
Edwards was around like a Jason Richardson or Isaiah Ryder. Like that's his type of athleticism.
Which is still good.
That's what I meant to say. My bad. Not J.R. Ryder, Isaiah Ryder.
Isaiah Ryder. Well, no, J.R. Ryder. That was his name. That was his nickname, J.R.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, J.R. And then like what you just Jason
Richardson.
Richardson. That's probably a better comparison right there, Jason Richardson.
But he's
although I still don't know if he's explosive as Jason Richardson was, dog.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. But he's that type of athleticism, but he's not as explosive as Jason was. Jason had that extra bounce, that extra spring, dog. Like it was crazy. Like he was an underrated dunker, dog. But the thing is, he was good too. He could shoot and he could cross shoot. He had game, so that's why we really didn't look at him as just a dunker, because his game was especially him and Steve Nash and Barbosa. Those teams was nasty.
Not even the Warriors Redeem team. That was Jason Richardson.
Oh man, on the Redeem team, oh my gosh, dog, classic.
I mean, pause. We believe team. We believe. My fault.
Yeah, we believe. Yeah, that team was classic because you had the dude who made that team go. People gonna laugh is Azubuike. Azubuike was the dirty word guy and made it easy for everybody.
Andres too. Andres B.
Yeah, Idris, Peaches too. Yep. I forgot Peaches is on the team too.
Yeah. Now back to the Timberwolves thing. The Lakers wouldn't, if Rudy Gobert actually was worth the damn on offense, the Timberwolves could actually blow out the Lake. Could have probably been up 3-0.
Yes.
But dog, but Rudy, but you know what? Rudy is fine for them because of his length and the rim protection.
Yeah.
This is what make the Timberwolves dangerous. When Rudy goes to the bench and they put Nas out there, Nas playing the 5 is a mismatch because he could play inside out and he's an underrated passer. The Lakers don't have defenders that can really match him. Or like they got people for everybody, and then Ant Edwards. If Ant Edwards decides to say, I'm gonna do this, him or McDaniels or Walker, they don't have anybody to defend those guys.
Yo, Jaden McDaniels is playing great basketball.
Yeah, dude, listen. Him and Ant Edwards, they better keep that unit together. They better keep him and Ant Edwards together with Julius Randle. They better try to bring Julius back because they got something special with this team.
Yep.
They gotta find a way to get off a Rudy Gobert contract.
I understand that. I understand that. But Rudy, the thing Rudy does is Rudy gives the Lakers don't do well against teams with big posts. They don't. Every LeBron team has struggled against teams with a big post because LeBron likes to get downhill. And if you keep him from getting downhill and turn him into a jump shooter, you done beat LeBron. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, or if your team is defensively sound.
Right.
Yep. As well. Side note, I want to say Buddy Hield is trash. He let Steven Adams.
Yes, Buddy Hield is trash.
He let Steven Adams just rip him like it was nothing.
Well,
he is trash, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. He is trash.
He let Steven Adams rip him and then go coast to coast and then make 2 free throws.
I got it. Just leave. I got it. Just play. Go wash your hands.
Timberwolves are the best. The Lakers got the Timberwolves at a bad time because the Timberwolves are also hot too.
On your PS5.
Yeah, but the Lakers aren't really that good to me. Like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Yeah, but listen, here's the thing though. Like, who is their defender? Who's their defensive guy? Like their defensive stopper. They don't have one.
Nope. And the one they're trying to prop up, Vanderbilt. He's an airhead.
Oh, Vanderbilt is so overrated. He's just tall and long. That's all. He's one of them guys, Danny. that just has the size, but he don't have no footwork, no slide in his feet.
And he
No,
fouls all the
he's
damn time.
terrible. That's
He
all he
fouls
do is
all the time.
foul. Yeah,
And
that's
I
all
can't
he
even
do.
and his size, it doesn't. The problem is his size can be neutralized when he gets against, like, for example, Joker. When Joker's around, Joker just neutralizes him. He can't do nothing.
So by
That's
the
a
time
dude who get on my nerves, dog. I can't stand Joker.
Or Giannis gets
People call me a hater, dog. I'm like, look, I'll be that then because I don't like Joker. Like Joker couldn't play back. Joker couldn't play back in the day with us. Cause he don't. Cause if you hit him one good time, dog, he flopping on the floor. I'm like, dog, you 7 feet, dog. Like, stop.
Irritating.
It's irritating, dog. It's like watching soccer. That's why I don't like a lot of these overseas players. They play like soccer. Soccer is like people flop, like you barely touch somebody. Oh, a yellow card, red card. Like,
now they do flop in soccer, but I do love the sport of soccer. That being said,
oh yeah, I love soccer. Soccer go hard.
Yeah,
especially if you're watching a good match too.
Woo.
And then you go to the little bar, the little pub and stuff. They be in there wilding out. They be singing. It's crazy in there.
You'll have a good time.
Oh yeah, you'll have a good time. Like Lizzie, you want to have fun watching soccer? Go to the pubs, or go to either the Mexican bar or somewhere. Man, they be getting live in there. It's live.
Yep.
Yo, especially the World Cup come around. Forget about it.
Yeah. The World Cup. Yeah.
I'm having a good time with the World Cup, man.
Yeah, what's up, Christian?
Oh my God! So that's why I was busy today. I wanted to go see tennis, but I was trying to. I forgot to update you on some stuff that you kind of missed. So the Browns, so the GM had a discussion. So he was like, they asked him, why didn't you take Shador earlier instead of taking the guy that you took? I was like, isn't that a waste of a pick? He was like, well, no, we just got the best player in the best round. And so then the next follow-up question was Shador not better than this quarterback? Well, we can't answer that at this time, but all we know is we picked the best player at this time,
Oh my gosh, he's so full of it. Yeah, keep going.
And we just kind of, we just went on our mock. We took 2 running backs. Nobody knew we would take 2 running backs. We took 2 quarterbacks.
Bro, listen. I was right. What I said earlier. Listen. This is how I know they were going to take him on, Christian. He did an interview the day before yesterday. And it was yesterday, excuse me. And he was saying, he's an exciting player. He's good. His eyes was going all over the place. He was lying his butt off, talking about Shador. They wanted to go get Shador. They didn't go get him because they were told not to go get him. Like, we know what's going on. And because, see, Deshaun Watson is out for the year. So that would be a perfect pick. And then Deshaun Watson, they're going to try to get up out of his contract 2 years from now. They're going to bite the bullet in 2 years. So they bump it. We need to get a quarterback. They could have got Travis Hunter, but see, this is why the NFL is the way it is. This is why I tell T all the time. Detroit want bad just to be bad. They all are in a group deciding on which team gonna be better in the next few years and stuff. They do that stuff. They just lie to us because we fans. Because you can't tell me you can't hold on, Mac. You can't tell me that all these teams are bad for years. And you don't do nothing about it. Come on, man. Like, stop.
In there, bro. They put idiots in there, and this is why I kept telling people, like, certain teams be bad because of who they put in there. See, look, only certain teams get to control their destiny, and those teams are the teams who have the richest owners. They can't tell these teams because they like, F you. We got more money than all these dudes. Do something about it.
Correct.
They're not going to tell the Walmart family what to do. They didn't like that they did Russell Wilson like that. But you know what they did? They had to shut up because the Walt family, because they own Walmart. What you going to tell Walmart?
Well, but yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And also, too, so the Browns, this is how I know how phony they are, too, and how league is. They put out a mixtape and they was like, "Ooh, he gonna prove all of them wrong." Y'all could have just drafted him to prove him wrong.
Exactly.
They put out a
You could have drafted him, and weren't the Browns number 2?
Yeah,
But
it was the
Christian,
number 2.
They could have got him in the second and
Christian,
third
they
round.
were number 2, right? Remember before this past week when they started hating on Shador, they had him going to the Browns number 2. So this is why I know it was full of crap. Everybody's mock draft and draft board before this past week had Shador going number 2.
Exactly.
They
And they
wanted to
literally had all
punish.
this stuff.
They wanted to punish him.
Dion.
They wanted to punish Dion. That's because look, after Shador was picked, how many more of the people from Colorado from Dion team got drafted? Damn near everybody.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Like Jimmy Horn got drafted by us, but we were gonna take him anyway. We
Who
just took
child
guys.
crying, bro?
Yeah,
No, that's mine. That's mine, man.
Oh yeah, she mad at you, boy. You better go over there and handle her. She
But
said,
we got
"Daddy, you need to pay attention to me and get off that phone."
No, it's
Cuss
not
him
that.
out. Cuss him
No,
out, baby.
no,
Cuss him
no, it's
out.
not. No, yo, I have her in
I-
like an area, and then the living room area with her toys that she wanna, be in the other side of the place and shit like that. And that's
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, she cussing you out. Go ahead, baby. Cuss him out because he picked the wrong New York team.
That's a toddler, baby. I got a toddler. I know.
like, stay here
AD,
in this
I
section.
was laughing at the draft board because they let us get Jimmy Horn Jr. because we just drafted our draft pick. We just drafted on our board because we had
Man,
guys that we needed. When we
man,
said we
Hey,
gonna
hey,
get Jimmy Horn,
AB,
we was
AB.
like,
We got
yeah.
Shiloh and we
I
got
told you.
Shepard, baby. We got
Yeah.
Shiloh, we
Remember
got Shepard for Colorado.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
Oh,
we
and the
got Jimmy
remember
Ravens.
Horn,
I had text you.
and we got
I
Jimmy
told you
Yeah,
we got
Horn
yeah.
Shiloh.
Jr.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you and my brother Pico hit me up too because he like the Bucks too.
Yeah. We finna show. Yeah.
Hey
So
Trey,
L,
hey Trey, hey Trey. Hey, y'all got
yeah.
y'all a receiver, boy. LeJontay
That's
gonna
what
be
I
day
said,
one. Watch
bro.
what I
Oh,
tell you.
Bro,
LeJontay
I'm
Horn
lit.
Jr. They finna be some phenomenal picks for
Oh yeah,
y'all,
shout
dog.
out to you too, Christian. Listen, all
I
three of
got
us are tied
Jimmy.
together. We got the Colorado boys.
Man,
Yeah,
look, I'm
man.
lit, bro. Look, let
It's
me tell
finna
you
go
something.
down, bro.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
It's
go
told
finna go
down this
down,
year.
Christian.
HD, I told the fan base, I said, bro, y'all don't even
Now,
understand what type of dude
Horn
we
can
got
run
on the
every route.
team,
He
bro.
can run every route tree, bro. He can run
Yes,
every
He's
route tree.
gonna be a day one starter, bro. I kept telling
Thank
yes, he
people,
you.
I said,
is.
they're
Yes, he
going
Thank
to.
is.
you.
When I tell you, I keep telling people, I said, bro, Coker is safe. Jalen Coker is safe. XL, if he don't
Mm-hmm.
produce this year, he gonna get
Then he
traded
gone. He
because
out of
Yeah,
there.
he gone.
because
XL
He
gonna be
out of there.
gone, bro. Yeah,
if he
if he
don't
don't
produce
produce,
this year,
yeah.
because they got Jimmy Horn, Jalen Coker. Jalen Coker was undrafted.
Listen,
Also,
that receiver y'all picked first, and then Jimmy Horn. Oh, they gonna light it up. And
Yep.
Bryce
also too,
finally got
HD.
some help.
Also too,
Bryce finally got some help.
we got the Miami wide receiver. I can't think of his name.
Oh, I know
Man,
you're talking
I'm
about.
man. The
He a
Dolphins
big
gonna be trash. I'm hoping the Steelers be trash.
Oh, the
We got
I'm
Steelers
hoping
gonna be
Miami.
Minnesota
trash.
be trash. I'm
Minnesota
hoping
gonna be
all.
trash. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? Minnesota gonna be straight because JJ
No, they're not.
McCarthy coming back. No, they
No, they're
got
not.
JJ McCarthy, and then they
They
got
got
Justin Jefferson.
Lil bro. He's coming. He's
Man, what's
coming
that
off an
dude
ACL
name?
injury, bro. He's coming
Oh
off an
yeah, that
ACL
is
injury.
true. That is
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah.
it's gonna take him this year and next year to really get back his full potential, and then you trade, and then you get Sam Howard. Come on, bro.
Oh, they got Sam
No,
Howell.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh let go. Wait, Minnesota got Sam Howell for what?
Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
No,
they just went.
Minnesota. Like I
I
said,
would have kept.
Minnesota.
I would have kept Darnold over him.
Yep. Oh,
And Darnold, I don't even
Darnold ain't
like
gonna be no
Darnold.
dog. Darnold ain't gonna be no better with Seattle, dog.
Oh no,
No,
Milrow gonna take his
Darnold should
spot.
stay in
Milrow,
Minnesota.
they gonna put Milrow in there. Milrow gonna take that spot by week 4 or
Miro
5.
need to work on his accuracy though.
No. He is, but they're gonna do him
Yeah.
like Kaepernick. Remember when Kaepernick took a while to work on his throwing? They had him running.
Okay.
They finna have
Yeah. So he
Milrow come in
gonna be
there and
more in the
run.
pistol. He gonna be in the
Yeah,
pistol formation and
exactly.
everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do with Milrow.
Zone read. He gonna be reading a lot of
Yeah,
zones and
like
everything.
QB
Yeah.
trap, QB
Mm-hmm.
veer, QB dart,
Exactly.
you know all them,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
all
already
they're
know
gonna
the
do.
lingo. I know the
Yeah, yeah,
lingo.
yeah. You already
Yeah.
know. So
So
Trey,
yeah.
man, Trey, what's up? Y'all got LeJontay with he gonna take pressure off Zay Flowers, bro.
Who was LeJohn? You talking about that tight end?
No, LeJontay Wester. LeJontay, the receiver from
Oh,
Colorado.
Wester. Oh, they got Wester?
Yeah, they got
Oh
Wester,
man.
bro.
Yeah,
And
Oh
then
man.
listen,
That's
and
that.
then hey,
Put
yo,
him right in
listen
the
though.
slot. Put him
Hey,
in the slot.
but AB, listen though, they still got the North Carolina receiver from last year too. They finna be running some speed. They got speed out there.
Let's just hope that this OC opened up the damn
I hope he
offense.
open up the playbook, man.
Yeah. Because if not, then hey, khaki pants, you gotta go. Gotta
But he
go,
ain't
khaki.
going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. They done extended him. Didn't they extend him, Trey?
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
they did. How many times
Oh
I
my
tell you
goodness.
niggas? This nigga is not going anywhere.
Well,
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Well,
did
shit. Hey, well, at least he can win MVPs. Shit, at least they give him
yeah.
MVPs. Shoot, let's
Damn,
get some more.
did y'all address y'all pass rush needs?
Yeah,
We
yeah, they
got
got an
Mike
edge.
Green.
Didn't
What
y'all
the
get
hell
an
are you
edge?
talking about?
Yeah, they
We
got an
got Mike
edge.
Green.
Okay. Okay.
We
Who
got
else?
Mike
You
Who else?
talking
Green.
about?
Hold on. Who else did y'all get? Did y'all just get Mike Green?
We got Mike Green. Got the kid out of Virginia Tech. And then I think we got. I gotta look at the list. I gotta look at
I
the
don't
list,
know.
but I know
Virginia Tech was kind of weak this year, bro.
Oh,
They was hella
easy.
mid. They was
Yeah.
hella mid.
But you know, they could be mid, but if you it's some good pieces that come from that mid Virginia Tech. It's some you can get some
Oh, HD. Real. So we signed Kobe Hudson from UCF for wide receiver, and then we signed another dude from Miami.
You got a dude
Who's
from
a
Miami?
who? Yeah, he's a wide receiver from Miami.
where
From the Miami,
got
the U. Damn, I
okay.
can't think of his name. But we did sign a dude from UCF, and we signed we signed the kicker from Florida State. We got him on the team.
Oh, he good.
So
He
he our
good.
new kicker. I said, thank God, we got a kicker
Y'all be
now.
straight with him.
Hey, you know Miami got that boy, you quitting
No,
you.
you saw Tennessee get that on Miami receiver.
Okay.
Which one?
Yeah.
Because we got one. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to
Hold
figure
on,
out
let me
which
see.
one
Let me
is
see.
that. I'm trying to find the dude that we got. Right?
Oh, they got that raw cat, Restrepo. That's who the
Oh, he was
Titans
nice.
got. They got Restrepo from Cam.
Okay.
Okay. They got him. So we
Oh,
end
he a
up
beast.
getting
And hey, listen, they ain't got him. He a
what they
beast.
backfield looking like though? How they running game looking?
Oh, they got Pollard and Spears.
Oh, okay. They're gonna be straight
They
then.
good. No, the Titans gonna be straight, bro. It's just that they coach just got to make sure they good, and he don't screw
Yeah.
up. He
Just
stay
run a
out the
balance.
way.
Just run a balanced attack. Just run a
Yep.
balanced attack.
Yeah, the Titans last year, their only problem was Will Levis. They had a top 5
Correct.
defense.
Correct. It was just Will Levis. Thank you. Will Levis is trash, bro.
So it's gonna be
Trash.
so basically the AFC South will be between the Texans and the Titans.
I would
Yep.
say no. I would just say it's just the Texans,
Oh
and
no,
that's
the
it.
Colts. The Colts are in there, and then what's the other team?
Jaguars,
Texans.
Jacksonville.
No,
No, Jacksonville ain't
Jacksonville.
doing shit.
Jacksonville. Nah, Jacksonville's still gonna be kind of mid.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, it's gonna be between the Texans and the Titans.
Well, I don't
I
know
wouldn't
though,
leave off the
because think
Colts.
about it though. Just hear me out. That tight end that the Colts got is nice. If AR can stay healthy or Daniel Jones, if they could put them in a friendly type of offense to move the
Then they'll be
ball,
straight. Then it'll be a three-way
they'll be
race.
fine.
Yeah.
But you are absolutely right. They're going to be third.
You know,
They're going to be
Because I
third.
gotta think about it too. How is they? I don't know what the coach did. Did they
They're
get
deep.
better on defense?
Yo, HD, who's
Okay, so we
Jihad?
silent on that one. Damn, they ain't
Yeah,
get
I'm
better on
silent.
defense.
No,
Okay, so
I saw this good play by Rudy Gobert on the playback, but you're right. I'm silent.
okay, so they'll be third.
Yeah. Listen though. But listen, they could be third, but it depends now. It's gonna be. Listen. Both Souths, NFC and AFC, finna be fun this year.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
The
sure. I'm here
NFC
for it.
is just Tampa. It'll be Tampa and
I
Atlanta
am
going
here
at it.
for it. I'm here for the debauchery of the Steelers. I want them
Oh
to
man, I
mess
want the
up.
Steelers. I want
Yeah,
dog.
lose.
I'm rooting for the Browns, dog.
Yeah,
I'm
lose,
rooting for the Ravens and the Browns out of that division, dog, and the
lose,
Bengals. I hope the
lose.
Steelers
Saints,
are last.
lose. Miami,
Yeah, I want the Saints to lose
lose.
too.
Oh, New York, lose.
Well, the Jets and the Giants are losers. Period. So
Hey
football.
Christian, did you
Now with the
hear
Jets,
Christian?
the
What's
Jets finna
up?
get ready to turn around.
Did
I
you
like what Coach Glenn is
did
doing.
did,
So
did you
he's finna
hear?
bring a balanced attack
I
to the
like that.
Jets.
I like
Hold
that
on, real quick.
draft
Hold
too.
on. Did you hear the Twitter Spaces, dog, from the Saints fans? They
Yeah,
were
I reposted
pissed.
it. My
I already
goddamn
know.
ass! I can't believe
And
I heard me
you
Yo,
got
I
that
was
quarterback from Louisville, dog.
dying in the chat. I was dying.
Dog, they finna find
They
out that quarterback
cracking
from
out.
Louisville is not it, dog. He's
No, he's
not it.
not.
Tanking
He's
for
not.
Archie
He is
Manning.
terrible.
No,
They're tanking for
the problem
Archie
the Saints
Manning,
got is
bro.
they're expensive.
Yeah,
They're way over the cap and they're old.
They're
exactly,
tanking
bro.
for Arch, man. They finna get they finna get their salary cap all together
Well, they gotta wait.
for Archie.
They gotta wait 2 more years because he's just a sophomore.
Yep, pretty
Who?
much.
He'll
And
come
also,
out
they
for
got
the
to see what
Saints.
Archie's made of before they even think
Yeah,
about
Man,
it.
we'll see, dog. But look,
we'll
they
see. Cause
listen.
now
They
he got the key. He got the keys to the kingdom. So you know they gonna push him.
But then, as I think about it, he couldn't beat out Quinn Ewers, and Quinn Ewers is no good either.
But
That
no,
was
it
a lawyer,
wasn't that.
but
It wasn't
that was a
that. It was
loyalty thing.
that.
That
That
was a
was a
loyalty
loyalty
thing.
thing. No,
Yeah.
Arch
Yeah,
Manning is way better than Ewers,
of
bro. I'm
course,
sorry, Ewers is
of
not
course.
good. The only reason Ewers was playing Danny is because it was more of like it's like how Don Staley do her girls.
Mm-hmm.
She go by seniority.
Seniority. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because if you put Arch when they played against Michigan this
Oh
year,
yeah,
Georgia.
they'd have beat Michigan. Yeah, they'd
they
have beat
wouldn't have beat
Michigan.
Michigan. They
They
Oh,
would
with
have
here
beat
that
we
them.
go. I
with
found the
that
guy.
talent, with that
It's
talent. Come on, bro.
Jacoby George from Miami.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
got
So
him because
Yeah,
Restrepo went to the Cam and Restrepo gonna tear it up next year.
yeah, we got Jacoby
hmm
George, and he signed a $215,000 guaranteed deal.
Yeah,
yeah,
Carolina's.
I
As
just
a
want to see
Panthers fan,
I just want to see
Carolina's
what
not going to be
Shiloh go
good for at
do,
least a good
dog. I
7
think
years.
Shiloh go act a fool with us,
Yeah,
bro.
so
Oh yeah, I believe so too. What you
He
said,
gonna act
Danny?
a fool.
My
Oh,
team,
go
the
ahead, Dan. Oh,
Panthers,
what's up, D? What's up, Dano?
ain't shit, man. Just been busy, man. I'm freezing my ass off in Minnesota, but I only got
Oh
2 more weeks
man.
up here. I
Get
only
Okay,
that
got two
okay.
money
more weeks
Hey,
though,
up here.
bro. Get that
you making
money.
your money though. Make your
Hmm.
money. Hey, you frozen, but
hey,
you
did
can
that
go to the bank.
That's it.
Right.
No,
hey, did that
Carolina's
Listen,
running
been.
back stay in college for
which
Michigan, number
one?
7?
For
Edwards.
who?
Did he stay in college for
I don't
Michigan?
think did he get drafted?
Did he stay in college?
Oh, the Titans got
No,
a
he
good
was a senior.
draft.
He was a senior.
The Titans did a good job.
You talking about Edwards? You talking about D Edwards? Yeah, he
You
was a
said,
senior.
Danny?
The Titans had a good draft.
Yes, Titans had a real good draft.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at
Christian.
it now.
He was a senior this year. So I don't know. I don't know if he got drafted or not.
I don't know what the hell the Commanders are doing.
We got a
Man,
linebacker.
Commander's gonna be straight, bro.
Campbell.
D Queen gonna have them boys right, dog.
Yep.
And plus,
But I think,
they got a pass rusher. They needed a pass rusher.
yep.
Thank you.
And I
And
think
one
New
thing
England
about
got the best draft.
One thing about Quinn defenses, they always gonna be top 10.
I agree with that.
Oh,
I
he a
think
good
the
jet.
Patriots had the best draft in my
Them
opinion. I'm looking
ends
at it
gonna be
now.
coming. Them ends gonna be coming, and linebackers gonna be flying.
Who you
The
said? Who you
safety's gonna
said?
come in.
Danny had the best drive.
I would say the Patriots, in my opinion. Although I don't
Okay.
like Will Campbell. I don't like Will Campbell much, but the Patriots had a great draft.
Will
Yeah,
Campbell straight to me. He not the
we
best, but he
had a
okay.
pretty decent
Oh, the
draft too.
Jets signed Donovan. The Jets signed Donovan Edwards.
Oh,
The
for
running
real?
back,
Oh,
right?
Him and
Yeah.
Hoffman act a fool. Him and
Oh
Hoffman act a
man.
fool.
Oh
Him
yeah,
and
them Jets
Hoffman
gonna
act
be
a fool.
dangerous.
Because Aaron Glenn, he's the type of dude, like he's no nonsense. He's like, look, we gonna run this damn ball, play action pass, get the damn first down.
You saw AB what they did. They tried to ask him about the Aaron Rodgers question, and
And
he
what he say?
said, and then he was like, Yeah, I mean that's a good question. Malempo's gonna be real good for us. That was a great pick,
Oh
bro.
man, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Aaron
I'm
Glenn is so
loving it.
real, dog. I like Aaron Glenn, bro.
Oh yeah,
I was
man,
just
I follow, man. Remember, Glenn was a fool down here when he was playing cornerback for the Texans.
Yeah. What you said, Danny?
no, my fault. I lost my train of thought. Ignore me.
Nah, you good, D.
Shout out to Aaron Glenn for not literally slapping the shit out of a reporter for asking that question.
For real.
Yeah, I think Coach Glenn gonna turn them Jets around, bro. He gonna turn them around,
Yeah,
bro.
but
It's a lot of
AB,
reporters that need to be
AB,
slapped
remember,
in their
it's
face.
AB. Remember, it's the Jets. It's the Jets.
It's the Jets, Danny. But the problem is you got to change the culture, though. I think he's there to change that culture.
This is the best coach the Jets have. This is the best
Yeah,
coach the Jets has since
since
Rex Ryan.
since Rex. Because remember when
Mhm.
Rex was there, he changed that culture around.
Yeah,
Them
Rex
boys
is
were
in.
top.
Rex
Them boys
Rex
were
is in.
top 5 in defense. They just had a
Yeah,
trash quarterback.
yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna for yo. Listen, but yo, that
Well,
second
they
year,
wouldn't give
yo,
Rex Ryan the quarterback he actually wanted.
He
They just
won. He
stuck him
won
with
it. You know, I already know that. You know that, Christian. You know
stuck
how
him
it
with
go.
Marks
I
and
ain't gonna front yo. That Jet team, the second year, they
Mm-hmm.
was stacked.
Oh yeah,
Oh
for
That
yeah.
team
sure,
was stacked.
for
Oh yeah.
sure.
That second year team was stacked.
And this is
It's the
what I'm
only,
saying,
yeah,
Jeff.
but the only problem they had, they didn't score.
Give Coach Glenn give him 3 to 5 years to turn the team around. Don't just think he
oh,
gonna turn
get him
around
the
in 1
full
year.
5.
Hmm?
I said, man, get him the full 5 because you got to get
Yeah,
guys up out of there.
yeah,
Because
man.
I
Cause
keep trying to tell
he
people,
got
like,
to change the culture, bro. He got to change
right,
that losing culture.
And they got
He
to get a
got to
quarterback.
change that losing culture.
They got to
because
get their
this year,
offensive line right,
right,
and they get a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback.
right. And
Mm-hmm.
this year for
They
the
got their
Jets,
quarterback.
yeah.
I like Fields, but you got to put Fields. It's like when me and HD and Christian was talking about. If you got to don't let Fields go over 25 passes. 25, that's
I
it.
agree.
Yeah. Well, this year should be about trying to figure out if the guys from last regime are gonna fit in his regime.
In this
If they don't
regime,
fit, get these
hey,
guys out of there and get your guys. So,
exactly, bro. So
and that takes 2 years.
if I'm with that old regime, hey, whatever you need, coach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it because a lot of the teams, like a lot of like our team from last year, is not
Mm-hmm.
like that old regime. A lot of them guys gonna get them. They all out.
Yeah, they finna
We
get up,
only
man. Look, bro,
we
this is
only
the
keep. I
NFL.
think
It
there's
stands
probably
for not for
5
long.
players.
Not for long.
man, niggas for
Like
life.
it's probably only 5 or 6 players that's from like that from that draft. Oh,
And
we can always
don't
be.
be don't be a brother. They gonna blacklist your ass like a mother sucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That's true.
honestly I
Ask
think
Vince
the whole
Young.
NFC South had a
Ask Vince
great
Young.
draft, except for the Saints. The Saints the only
Well,
team that had a bad draft
When
in the
Mets
NFC
been
South.
Young was the dumb behind Texans. They should have picked him.
Oh my God, Jeff Fisher, the quarterback unaliver.
Yes, he is.
He unalives all the quarterbacks.
Look what he did to Sam Bradford. He ruined Sam's career.
Oh my God, he
He
ruined.
couldn't. He ruined Mark
He was
Walton.
about to ruin Jared Goff's career if it weren't
Yeah,
Sean McVay.
I know, right? Sean McVay said, "Oh man, long as he
Jared
stay
Goff,
away from the
Jared
wife,
Goff got lit.
we'll be all right."
And I'm kind of mad at the Rams. I'm kind of mad at the Rams too, dog, because you had an opportunity to get Shador too.
No, and I did not want him to go there. Sean
No, I
McVay
didn't.
can't. Sean McVay's not good with those quarterbacks. No,
But
Yeah,
he's not okay.
he don't like his quarterback
him
being
and
a
Kyle
superstar.
Shanahan. They need a pocket passer with a little athleticism. Like they can't be like Shador.
West Coast offense.
Right,
Okay.
West Coast offense, exactly.
Oh, get the ball out the hand quick.
Right.
How
Get
about
to the
the Jets?
players.
How
Shador,
about
Although
Shador,
Shador would
Shador.
excel in that.
Right.
how about the Jets? So the Jets to the draft Shador?
Nah,
No,
No,
they got Justin
because they
Fields.
got Fields. It didn't make no sense.
Who
The
got who?
Giants and drafted him.
He's not.
But yeah, I'm saying, but the Giants got Abdul Carter.
Like I said, the Giants drafted him.
Which means Kayvon Thibodeau and Brian Burns are expendable.
and for the Giants to his daughter to have leaked his number to those frat guys is just ridiculous. It's just trash. And they had the video on X right now, or what was
Yeah,
called
I
Twitter.
saw it.
Yeah,
Yep.
they got the video. If everybody didn't know, there a video of them doing it, and they got the sheet in their hand with his number. So if she come out and say, "Oh, I didn't do that," she's a complete liar because they literally have the sheet in their hand with the names, and you
Yep.
can clearly tell it's a sheet that they're reading of the paper. And now
Yep.
and now the NFL might actually have to do an investigation and do it and fine them for it and
Yep.
do some suspensions because people are gonna question why are you not suspending her? I mean suspending him, and also them kids might get suspended from school because of that. And they should, because they violated and also they should press charges. Because you leak somebody's phone number,
Yep.
that's against the law.
That's a federal crime.
Yep. But they like,
All
oh,
that
it
sounds
always
good, but guess what? But Christian, here's the bad news. They not gonna do none of that shit you just said.
no, they are. They're gonna have to because it's on record. It's not like it's not on. It's recorded. It's they're going to have to do it. If they don't do it, oh, this is gonna be a lawsuit.
Yep.
You know they're not going to do it. You know that
No, they're gonna do it.
they not.
They're gonna
Nope.
have to do it. No,
Okay.
it's on record. You cannot leak. That is a by law. You cannot release somebody's phone number and
Did you
record it.
try to run along on me?
No, I'm telling you, no, bro. They can't do that. They
This is
cannot
by
do
law.
that. It's by law.
Looking like a
You
true
cannot. That's
Celtics
a.
fan.
Okay, Christian. I understand it's by law, but come on, dog. Come on, bro.
But it's
Come on, bro.
It's not like it's he said, she said. They recorded it with the paper in
That's
their hand.
but come on, Christian. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Look,
You know how many things got recorded, dog, and they just missed it in after trials, man. Come on, bro.
no, but this
Okay,
is blatantly obvious. This
that's
is
fine.
ridiculous. No,
So
they gonna somebody's getting something. Somebody
Okay.
going down for it. And the
Nah, ain't
Giants,
nobody getting down. They just gonna say
okay then.
nigga play ball.
With Giants, they gonna pay up. Not with social media. They already cooking their
I
ass.
don't
So
care
yeah,
about no
oh
social
no.
media, dog. This is about the
No,
dollar.
sometimes social media do have a little
Okay,
power.
okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm just telling you.
Uh,
Don't hold your breath, dog. That's all I'm telling you, dog. Don't hold your breath.
I ain't holding my breath. I know they gonna do it because they ain't got no choice.
Nah,
The
worst
backlash they took.
thing, worst case they'll do is fine them. That's it.
Oh no, the backlash they took. Oh no,
Need,
so
they need
somebody's gonna
Christian as
pay
their
for it.
lawyer. Christian would take him to the highest courts.
Oh no, man, look, they gonna
Of
pay
course,
for
y'all
it.
got a kicker, MDT. Y'all needed a kicker because Justin
but
Tucker
here's
might
the
not even
problem.
see the field again.
Yeah, with all them
But
Messiahs.
here's the problem with that. But here's the problem with us getting a kicker.
You
That
go for the
still didn't mean
defense.
this is going anywhere. Because after that, I was like, yeah, we got a kicker, but I still don't believe this is going anywhere.
Yeah, okay. Tucker gone, bro. They would have never
Okay.
No,
drafted a kicker if Tucker was gonna stay.
if it was that deep, he would have been gone already.
No, he not. You know he white. You know they got to give him due process and all that bullshit. You
That's
know
worse
that.
than the shit I just said about them not getting fined or suspensions.
Everybody talking
Justin,
about so. Oh, I was like, dog, they ain't got time to be talking about that. They like, look, the NFL is handling this investigation. In the story, we ain't talking
Which
about
is
this shit no more.
which is of course they not. He's a good old white boy. Yeah, we signed Shiloh. Damn right.
Dog, I was just looking at some of Mike Green's film, and I watched him like when he played against Ohio State. Dog, Donovan Jackson. Oh my god! I'm like, this the nigga y'all said supposed to be the best tackle in the draft. This nigga is getting abused.
Boy, the Houston Rockets had no business losing this game.
Houston
You knew they
Rockets
were
lost.
going.
They had no business losing. Is Draymond Green trying to get into a fight with somebody again?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know why Draymond Green be trying. He only try. He trying the young dudes. Like I'm telling you, he's gonna be one of the young dudes that just sticking like for real. I'm telling you, one of them young dudes gonna pop him.
But I'm
Look,
sitting there like I kind of today was just so predictable. I'm like, well, you might as
talking
well
about
get the bruise. You might as well get the bruise out from Memphis. It's over. It's a
Of
wrap.
course it is, man. Look, they wanted that. They want to embarrass them. Like,
Yeah, they wanted to
and
embarrass them. They gave every damn foul call to OKC.
OKC is not even that raw for them to be
No, they
doing
not
that.
that raw. They got a lot of flaws in their team. They got a lot of flaws.
Sure.
They lost game. They lost game 3 hours. Like, bro, this shit is over. It's done.
That's not, bro. When I tell you the toughest team we finna play is the Magic. That is it. The rest of these niggas, man, whatever. Like seriously. Like nobody's gonna play us that hard except for the Magic and maybe somewhat of the Pistons. Outside of that, the rest of these niggas is a cakewalk. Like
They
for real. If you
they
look,
too cupcake.
they
They
are.
too cupcake because the Cavs thing is they got to get hot from 3 in order to beat you.
Exactly. They mid. Niggas mid. They are mid. All these
And
teams
then
is
and
mid.
then
And the
Yep.
Bucks should have lost that game, but the league said, man, we can't have y'all series go like this.
oh
No.
no.
What's his
They like,
name?
look, y'all
Gary
gotta at
Trent
least
Jr.
go
was like,
6.
Trent
Gary
Jr.
Trent
was
Jr.
like,
went off.
we
Mm-hmm.
losing shit.
Yep.
And the
Gary
rest of them
Trent
niggas
Jr.
gonna do.
stepped up for him. That's who they needed because Dame ain't gonna do it.
That's what I'm saying. Go figure. The same nigga that Dame got kicked off the team is the same nigga saving his ass. Look at God. He
Right.
works in mysterious ways for you, Dame.
Yo, who's Jihad Campbell? This is a linebacker.
G.I. Campbell. Oh, he a dog.
From Ohio State.
He from Ohio State. He a dog.
No. He's from Alabama. Now Ohio State.
John
Yeah.
Campbell? You talking about
Campbell from
Ohio State?
Alabama, the linebacker.
Oh, you so right.
He from Alabama.
Yeah.
He a dog, bro.
Yeah, the
Y'all
only
needed a
reason why he
linebacker, Mac.
the only reason why he wasn't getting
No,
drafted so
not
high
even
because of
close.
his age. Because he was
Y'all
so
gonna be
old.
straight. Y'all
That's
needed a
why he wasn't drafted.
linebacker. Y'all might
Man,
repeat this. Y'all might repeat this year.
I saw what the Saints drafted. What's his face at quarterback? I said, boy, what in the Chris Wiki is going on right here?
Bro, that's what I talked about, Trey. The Saints fans, they pissed. They are
Bro, they
pissed
was
off.
crashing out, man. I was
They were
cracking up
crashing
laughing,
out.
bro.
They
I
like,
was
dude, y'all
dying.
could have got Shador Sanders. Y'all got this clown.
They could have got Milrow. It was like we could have
I
got
would have took
Milrow.
Milrow if you weren't gonna get Shador. Because the rest of these quarterbacks are mid as hell.
They trash, bro. They not good. They just suck.
The Jackson Dart, I had Jackson Dart as like the 4th or 5th best quarterback.
Man, I had Ewers over him.
Yeah. I would take Ewers over him. Yeah.
Hell yeah, he was better than his ass. That nigga suck.
And I'm not an Ewers fan, but he was better than him.
Hell yeah, this dude is trash.
I just want to know one thing about this draft. What the hell did Isaiah Bond do? What the hell did he do?
Isaiah
That
Bond?
dude fell down. Yeah, the receiver from Texas.
I don't know. We must have did something.
I don't know.
I'm
I
like,
didn't hear
what?
nothing.
Oh no, he
I
did.
was like,
I think he got like arrested or something.
I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking like, he's still on the board. I'm like, somebody gonna pick him, and then nobody was picking him. Like, what the hell did he
I don't
do?
understand. You know what was killing me? It's like niggas that got SHRs getting picked over to the door, but they talking about character and shit. Wherever.
Right. Right.
That's why I said, I'm like, y'all be picking niggas that got charges, case, and pending. But Shador got character issues.
Exactly.
Well, that's different. They play a different position. But like, all right, whatever, man.
They say they play a different position. They tried to use that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame. This nigga Vanderbilt's so garbage, dog.
What are you doing?
No, I'm watching the Lakers and Timberwolves game from yesterday. He tried to guard Julius. Julius ran that nigga over and made it with his left over his head. This would be pissing me off about Bron. Bron be getting all these sorry ass niggas on the team. That's trash.
I don't this nigga be mad when they be ass.
Right, and be mad. I'm like, Bron, these guys are ass, dog. They ass water.
You used to pick good teams. Now I don't know. You fall off with your talent evaluation.
Yeah, man. He did used to pick good teams. I don't know what happened.
The nigga then fell off. It's like after Kyrie, it's like his brain didn't. I don't know how to pick no more.
He ain't even picked Kyrie. He brought Kevin Love over there. He traded Wiggins.
Back, I know. Which in hindsight was the best decision. I keep telling niggas that.
Yeah, it was a better decision. Wiggins is not all that to me, man. I don't know why people love Wiggins.
Man, they like that nigga because he can dunk and he was athletic. I don't know they like
Right.
that nigga. He was not good. I mean, he was okay in college. Him and Embiid was people forget him and Embiid played together.
Right.
And he was okay with them, but don't nobody care about that.
Siam said, let's go, Dub Nation. No Jimmy, no problem. Wardell told Jamisha, I got you. Take a rest.
God.
Call that nigga Jamisha.
Jaminica.
You stupid.
Man, this hey, son, chill out with that shit. Come on now. Don't do that. The nigga was hitting the TV. I know you excited. Nigga, calm down.
Nigga, the draft was more defense this year.
It surely was, boy. Oof,
It was a lot of defense this year.
That's because nigga defense was ass last year.
It was, dog.
Oh my God.
Defense was trash last year.
Hell yeah. You know how many running backs was going crazy last year? That was a running back resurgence. Now niggas like, damn, I need a quarterback right now. You like it? Done, nigga.
But that's how the Eagles won. The Eagles had the best defense out there.
Pretty much. Oh
Yeah.
my God, here comes ESPN with these dumbass stats. The most games with 30-5 on a Sunday night.
What? Who is that?
ESPN. I clicked it by mistake. They was like, because the TV changed over sometimes. It was like the most games with 30. LeBron has 95, 30 and 5 games in the playoffs.
Oh my gosh, dog, I hate that shit. I'm like, all right, guy. They lost.
Coming out with some wild stats. Stephen Curry got 30 and 30 on a Tuesday night.
I'm like, damn. So So they just the best player on Tuesday night, then, huh?
You think ESPN is bad? Wait till they move to NBC. It's gonna get worse.
No, it's not. NBC don't do shit like that. That'd be ESPN doing shit like that. No, Sunday night. If they was doing that, they would do that shit for Sunday Night Football. ESPN, NFL be doing shit like that. Patrick Mahomes, the only nigga on Saturday nights that had 500 yards. It's like, who cares?
Nigga, I said as much as I understand, but and I know Lamar's my quarterback, but that nigga Chris Collinsworth.
A dumbass. That nigga don't know what the hell he be talking about.
He
Like
be
he was
drunk as
talking
hell.
Bro, like he was talking about to do it earlier today. Like, I mean, not earlier today, but this week. I mean, it is character issues, but this is the same nigga that glazed Donnie Manziel and Baker Mayfield. It's like, nigga, shut your ass up, nigga.
They always look bad like 5 or 10 years later, dog, on dumb shit. Like, bro, y'all be glazing these niggas who done had all these crimes and shit. Now y'all hating on this guy when he ain't done nothing wrong. And then these niggas tried to say Cam Ward is such a model citizen. I'm like, nigga, Cam Ward worse than Shador. Like, when it come to arrogance and cockiness.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, the nigga wore the big ass U chain, and niggas over here mad because the nigga had a Rolex.
Right. Crazy shit, bro.
Nigga, like, these niggas is crazy. And Colin Cowherd's been the lane. This nigga was, all he did was disrespect wrestling and say how trash it was. But soon as WWE was with Fox when they had SmackDown on there. Oh, I love wrestling. Now he in documentaries for wrestling.
Exactly.
Like, shut your phony baloney ass
Another
down.
whole ass nigga, Colin Cowherd.
Right. Cowherd. He's a coward.
Right.
Of course, he's gonna say he like wrestling because he's getting a check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know we know that, but we're saying is that, bro, like, we know that. We're just saying, like, dog, like, these people are hypocritical. Like, they'll say one thing and then like 5-10 years later, an old clip will surface when they trying to be brand new now. Like, everybody's saying about Shador Sanders. I'm like, dude, Shador Sanders never did nothing wrong. Like, he's a model citizen. Like, they try to paint everybody into something they want them to be. They do the same shit with Angel Reese. They do the same shit with all these other athletes. All these athletes aren't what they think they are. Like, I don't know where people get this from. Like, what are they talking about? Like, it don't make no sense. Angel Reese, OnlyFans model. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, she don't even be in the clubs like that. What are you talking about?
Like, it's so disgusting how they disrespect. See, they don't want the best of us. They want the worst.
No, they want the worst of us. Right.
And that's who they want to promote. They want to promote all that bullshit.
Right.
And it's disgusting what they tried to do. Like, niggas that have been notoriously, like, wrong and dumb. All the niggas have, like, when you got, like, look, when you got, like, Mel Kiper and Donald Trump coming out like, hey, like, come on, bro, y'all ain't pick Shador. Like, you know there's an issue when these two niggas come out.
Right.
Just like, what is going on? They confused. If these niggas is confused, and Donald Trump, like, bro, like, I know Dion. Like, y'all, it's
he
like,
was a good nigger to me. That's how Trump sounded. That's how Trump sounded. He was a good nigger to me.
Right, he kind of did say that, but
he said he kind of did. No, he did say that. That was the interpretation.
Right. It came off as that, but then it was like, he's like, I can't believe these people. They not in the business of making money. It's like, I don't know how y'all not doing that.
Yeah, Trump trying to make money. He filing tariffs against the country who we're like $800-some million in debt with. Like, come on. All right.
Hey, look, let me tell you something.
Stupid ass dude.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? He in that shit because when he was messing up the Nintendo launch, they had a conversation. Oh, nigga, you will not mess up this Nintendo launch, nigga. Niggas think it's more than I said. That Nintendo Switch launch. Oh,
the
yeah.
new one. When does it come out?
Oh, the Switch 2? It comes out in June or July. One in June or July.
They got a Final Destination coming out.
It actually is decent. They have a good storyline, and it actually is decent. From the trailer, if you watch it, you like, okay, I can get with this one. And it's not as dumb as the other ones. Like, this one actually has like a storyline, and it's about the bloodline. So it's
I don't care about all that. I want to see that Predator Badlands, dog. That shit
that shit
going.
don't come out till the end of the year. So
I don't care. I'm gonna wait
you can't
for
have
it.
it now. You can't have it.
I want it now. They need to move it up. That shit. I want to see the Predator with the gray dreads. I mean, the blonde dreads and the two blades, nigga. That's what I want to see. That nigga walk through the Badlands smooth, like who I'm finna unalive today.
Hey, G, so you like move it down.
Look, man, listen. It's the guy from Prey who doing it, dog. That shit finna go off. And they got another one, and they got a prequel coming out next month or 2 months from now.
Right, they got a TV show with aliens.
Oh, that's finna go hard. Alien Earth, yeah, that's finna go hard. When that come out?
I'm not sure. I think
they didn't give a date yet.
They didn't give a date.
Oh man, that shit finna go off,
I
nigga.
think there's a date for the animated series that's coming out.
Right, but I know it's coming out in the next 2 months, next 2 or 3 months. The alien show. We just
What'd you say, Trey?
The Predator has taught you anything over the years, and everybody should take heed. Leave that nigga alone. Leave him alone.
Way in the Badlands now. Like this is like not prehistoric, but this is like a whole different planet, I think. So
yeah, they're following the Predator. They're following the Predator. They're making the Predator the protagonist in this movie.
Yeah.
So basically it's a young Predator who's, going through its, trials and stuff and everything to become, a higher level Predator, whatever their ranking shit is.
Are they gonna have to
I don't know. I think so, bro. I don't know. That was a clean scene with the Predator with the Mohawk dreads, nigga. And he fighting something. He fighting something. I don't know what that shit is. That shit is big as hell. Whatever he fighting.
No, they're not gonna talk. Like
I don't know
what you saw in the trailer with the android chick. Like she's pretty much gonna be the mouthpiece.
Man, I don't want to
hear from she was the yeah, that's what I was figuring. I'm like, okay, so I see what they're doing. They're gonna connect Alien and Predator through that, the android shit and stuff.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. With Romulus and Covenant. Remember Covenant with David at the end, which was the weakest plot twist ever. That shit was weak as hell.
I hate Romulus. I mean, not Is it Romulus?
No, Covenant. Yeah, I hate Covenant too.
Covenant.
Yeah, Romulus went hard. I F with Romulus, but Covenant. I hated Covenant.
That like character assassination, bro. I was like,
right, because it didn't even make sense for Prometheus.
The android is the villain in this. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Right, but so what happened? But I still don't really know what happened with the girl from Prometheus.
Doesn't add up.
No, what happened, bro?
Alien 1.
But this what happened with the girl. He experimented on the girl while she was in hypersleep. That's what he did.
Oh, then how did we see that? Like, what?
No, we didn't see it. We saw her body. We saw her body with the chest open. Remember on the table where the girl who that other android loved or whatever, some weird love relationship with them. She discovered everything.
That was dumb. So they never
yes, dog. It was stupid. Yeah, like that's what happened. Anyway. That's what happened. He experimented on her. They came to the planet. He dropped all that black goo down, which was aliens popping out of them and everything. And what he did was he experimented on her. She was already gone by the time he got to the planet. He basically wanted to he was trying to be like the only being left and some crazy crap. Shit was dumb, dog.
Basically on some Ultron low key type shit.
Right. Yeah,
Like
hated
trying to
that shit.
understand like mortals or whatever. Like I don't know. Like
Right. He basically wanted to, he basically thought of himself as perfection, and he wanted to create a being just like how the humans created him and how the engineers created the humans. That's all it was. It was about evolution and in a twisted way. That's all the shit was. It wasn't nothing
it
special.
still doesn't add up when this shit was before Alien 1.
Exactly.
When the dude
Because
sacrificed himself in Alien 1 for Ripley, I'm so
but
confused. I
but
was like,
but
is this a
but but
retcon?
but LB, here's the question. Like this is what I think they're trying to say, right? They're trying to say that he created all those eggs and all that, and like he jumped from different time placements and stuff, where like he warped in this time, and that's how it ended up. Like it didn't add up. It was
Wait, I don't
terrible.
remember time travel being an Alien.
Listen, it never was, but that's the thing I'm saying is that that's what they were trying to say, is that it was time travel. Like he went back in time and stuff, and he did this and stuff. Low key, that shit don't make any sense to me. It
Well,
was
we need to
stupid.
time travel to the producer to not
Right,
make this
exactly.
movie.
Right, exactly.
Ryan Reynolds style. Shit.
Because I don't think the guy who made Prometheus made Covenant.
No way. There's
Because it
no
wasn't.
way that is the same.
Because the who made Prometheus was the guy who did Alien.
Yeah, Prometheus is peak.
Yeah, I love Prometheus went
Even though
hard.
like it has its like super slow, but I'm cool with the expedition. I'm cool with that.
No, but it was a great movie though. That was a great movie. But Covenant was dumb because they're trying to say, "Oh, David created the air." Like, dude, that don't make any sense because androids were created by us after like we found this alien shit. Like, it don't make no sense. So how did the It was dumb, dog.
Even the game's core, because the low key the game Alien Isolation is canon to the movies.
Right.
Because it shows like more of the Prometheus stuff. So it's like
Right.
I don't understand. But as far as like the Badlands, I'm interested. I know the story gonna be fire, but there's only like one issue. Like they need to like get a movie budget because I knew immediately when I saw the Predator. I was like, they still got a TV budget, dog. I saw that shit immediately. That CGI was like, bro. That shit
Well,
was
but that's how they always do early on with CGI. They clean it up later. They just showed like the previews, and then later on they clean it up. They
They
always
normally
do
do
that.
that, but Prey didn't have clean CGI either.
Well, but Prey was on Hulu, bro. That's all it was. But it still was a good movie because it made money. Like it made a lot of money, and it was a hit from the people reviewing it. But yeah, the CGI could have been better,
I'm
but
an ambitious
it
guy,
was
so
on
that type
Hulu.
of shit bothers me. That's all I'm saying.
No, I understand that. No, you're fine. You're fine. I understand that. You're not wrong, bro. Like, I don't want you to think that I'm saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, yeah, you're right, but it was a TV budget because what they were going to do was Prey was supposed to be a movie. It was going to have a bigger budget, but because they were so nervous, they didn't know how people would take the movie. They just went on Hulu and did the shit, and the shit set numbers and made money. So now they're like, okay, now we're gonna put it in the movie theater. It was one of them test things they streamed. That's why they didn't put it in the movie theater. But yeah, you're right. I agree that the CGI should have been better. I agree. I don't disagree with you on that. But
Well,
other
they
than that,
should.
I love the movie though. The movie was great to me, but I just felt the CGI was bad.
Yeah, because as soon as I seen that Predator, I was like my brain just automatically went to the CGI bear and Prey. I was like, nah, please. I hope they fix this. I was like, but it's still gonna be straight though.
I
It's
just
just
want to
something
see.
weird.
like depending
I
on.
just want to see the Predator with the two blades, dog. That's it.
Nah, I want to see that Predator with the white dreads.
Yeah, that's what he had. He had white dreads with the two blades.
Oh, okay, that's the same. Okay, that was
That's
the same one.
him. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Because he was clean. He was just walking through that bitch all smooth. And then he did something with them two blades. I said, yo, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I want all the smoke.
I still ain't watched Sinners yet. I'm gonna watch Sinners like sometime this week.
You didn't watch Sinners yet?
I was gonna go watch it
Come on,
Friday,
LB. If I
and then
watched the
it
movie
started
before
raining.
oh, it started
It
raining.
started
Okay.
raining. I was like, I don't
Okay.
feel like going outside.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the same way. Like, it's raining. I'm good.
I was like, I'll see it like Monday or Tuesday.
I said, man, I know you seen it, dog. You gotta
I
see it.
gotta
That
watch
shit went
that, and I
hard.
gotta watch Until Dawn because I didn't know Until Dawn came out this weekend.
Oh yeah, you can have that shit. I'm good.
That's based off a video game that came out like a couple years ago.
Oh, okay, but yeah, you still can
Like,
have that shit though.
it
I'm
ain't
good.
scary. I played the game. It ain't scary. Well, I mean, it has its moments, but it's like,
Man, I'm gonna go in that bitch with a pistol, nigga.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell a movie in its first week, does over. I think he did over like 45 or 60 million dollars
are you
on the
talking
opening
about Sinners or are you talking about the Revenge of the Sith re-release?
centers.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how does a movie that does like 45 to 60 million dollars on its opening week, like the first week, but it has a long way to go to meet the
Because Variety is being a bunch of bitch ass niggas.
Right. They hating on it. They doing it on purpose.
Because
They trying to
Variety
slow it
said the
down.
same crap when the when the Minecraft movie, it was like, or another movie that came out or something like that, that was like doing good. Like they completely contradicted themselves. Like, dog, like it's the same numbers that Minecraft did. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
and then it was
And
so
y'all didn't like
crazy
mine, and
because
then y'all mofos didn't like Minecraft either. So I don't understand where's the critique at.
Did you see Minecraft, LB?
No, I'm not interested. That is for the kids that love that game.
Okay. No, I didn't see it either. I was just asking.
I'm like,
Yeah, y'all can
okay.
keep that, especially what they've been doing in movie theaters. Like, y'all can keep that.
Whoa,
Like,
hold on. What they been doing in movie theaters? What you mean?
okay, like these kids have been losing their mind. Like, there's like a certain phrase that they'll say is like a reference to the game Chicken Jockey or whatever.
Right.
So everyone is like throwing popcorn, like waves of popcorn in the theater. Like that shit is like an ocean of popcorn everywhere.
Oh no, I can't do that.
And
No, I
then
can't
it
do
got
that.
even crazier as the days went by, where it started to get all trendy and shit. So they started doing this shit in like every theater. And then somebody actually pulled out a real chicken in the
A
theater.
real chicken.
Yeah, like a chicken out of his bag, like a real chicken, like. And like had it grabbed it, put it over his head. Chicken jockey, do you see? I'm like, what the fuck the
I'm
hell is
done.
this?
I'm done. I
And
can't do it.
then the employees go in there. Then they'll pause the movie. They'll start screaming at the people like, everybody is trying to watch the movie. If you don't sit down and shut up, we're gonna turn off this movie, and ain't gonna be no refund. And then I heard one of the employees got body slammed by someone.
Are you serious? What?
Then they gotta send police in it. Like this shit
Let, let,
literally been
let,
happening everywhere, dog.
hold
Everywhere.
on. Let me guess. It was a bunch of white folks.
I mean, it's all like this is all a generation thing. These are like all high schoolers, dog. So, has Minecraft been out since 2009?
Yeah, dog. They are really crazy about it.
I didn't know it was gonna be that big a deal. The movie is ass. From what I saw in the spoilers, the movie is ass.
Well,
The movie is
you might
ass,
never
bro.
take your ass
But the
to it.
movie, but it's like one of those movies, like you know, like when you grew up on the franchise, it's like one of those movies that it's going to make money regardless of it being ass. Like it's one of those type movies. So all that because the only thing that they're there for is the memes and the catchphrases from the game or whatever. That's what they there
Oh,
for.
for real?
Forget the plot. The plot, we lost the plot in that shit. Like,
Okay, so it's no plot. It's just basically game
the plot of
references.
the movie is stupid, but it has like all the references from the games, so it's
Okay,
going to
okay.
go over regardless with the fan
Okay,
base.
got you.
So
Got
the
you.
shit made money. Like this shit, like they could beat Super Mario's record. Like no, in
Hey
the
man,
first
Super
few
Mario
days.
went hard though.
Super Mario's a good movie. You had some people that was just like bugging, like it doesn't have no. Shut the hell! It's Mario. Mario doesn't have a plot. We know the plot for Mario. Like
Right. What are they talking about?
you beat the damn. You beat Bowser. Get save Peach. The end.
Right, that's it. That's the plot.
The only Mario game that had a real plot was Galaxy. That was it.
Right, right.
Man,
Did
it's
you see
I
incredible.
don't
Sonic
understand.
3 yet?
Nope. I need to turn on my
Damn,
Paramount.
LB.
I need to turn on my Paramount Plus account for that.
Oh, dog, you gotta watch that. That movie is peak, dog. Shadow
Yeah.
was the shit.
I'm mad that this is the only one I didn't watch in the theater. Like I watched the other two, but I didn't watch this one in the theater.
Man, LB
I'm
slipping.
behind. I'm behind on my movies. I'm behind. I still ain't watched Gladiator 2 yet.
Oh, I didn't watch
Gladiator
that
2.
either. Everybody told me that was okay. It could have been
Yeah, I
better,
heard it
they
was. I heard it
said.
was good. I heard it was
Yeah, I
good.
heard it was okay, but it could have been better. They didn't like it.
I need to watch Werewolves.
Did you see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit on Paramount? The
Uh-uh.
TV series?
Nah, I ain't watched that.
Yeah, you got to check that out. That's pretty. It's
What
okay.
else? I didn't. That monkey trail, that horror comedy shit. I ain't watched that yet.
Oh no, I ain't. You can have that.
Until Dawn. What else came out?
You can have that shit.
Oh, I
It
watched
was
pretty
something.
much.
Oh,
I
Like
watched like
I can't
everything.
watch nothing with a toy because if my nieces bring a toy around, I'm pulling a gat out on it quick.
Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I ain't watched that shit
I'm
either.
serious, Montrese, man. That shit ain't funny. I'm pulling a gat and shooting it right between the eyes, dog.
Hey, have you seen that
I am
movie?
paranoid,
I'm
dog. I
trying to
don't
watch
play that.
Nosferatu. Nosferatu I heard is really good. I ain't watched that yet either.
What's
If you watch
that?
the original
Vampire
Vampire,
movie Dracula, pretty much.
Oh, it's a vampire movie?
Yeah, Dracula, pretty
Okay, I
much.
watch that shit. I watch vampire shit. I watch that.
did y'all see The Sinners? That shit was dope.
Not yet.
We've seen it, but don't talk about it. LB got to see it.
I gotta see. I'll see it like Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw it. It went hard, Montrese. I F with it. Great plot
Yeah,
twist at the end too.
yeah.
Something else. Oh yeah. Then next week I think is the Marvel movie joint.
Oh, you talking about Thunderbolt?
I think that's next week or the week after.
I'm gonna go watch it, but
Thunderbolts
I'm
is
not.
next week.
I'm
Like
not too high on it.
I am like super negative on every superhero movie this year. All of them. Like I have more interest in any other like
I'm waiting for
non-superhero movie.
Superman, really, but I'm gonna go see the
Even
Thunderbolt.
Superman movie, I'm lukewarm on. It's like, dog, all I care about is like all the action,
I'm
all the
not.
action
I'm
figures
not
and shit.
lukewarm on it. I just think people.
Man, you lukewarm on this, but
I just think people just have been hit with so many bad Supermans. They're just expecting this to be
I
bad. That's
just don't
all that
trust
is.
Hollywood anymore. They always lying, bro. That's why when the people behind the scenes, oh, we'll watch this. I don't believe you. You say that for every movie. Like,
Who?
like these people behind the scenes, like, oh, it's like the critics or whatever. Oh, this is a such and such, like the people who work on the movie or whatever. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Y'all say this for every movie.
well, James
No,
Gunn
I
is
mean I
different
think the
though.
Superman movie gonna be straight. I just think the problem is people just hate everything now. So now they just give bad reviews off of every little thing instead of watching it.
But James Gunn ain't really made no bad movie though.
Right.
Like I'm higher on like non-superhero shit this year, like Tron and Ballerina.
Man,
See,
yeah,
Shit
man, you
like
can
right?
that.
have
See,
Tron, dog. I ain't finna
right?
watch
So
that
like,
bullshit. Nobody
I
give a
love
damn
Tron.
about
I
no
love the last
Tron.
Tron movie.
Man, I hated
I
all
love.
the Trons, dog.
I
I never
did hate
watched that
Tron,
first one.
but
The first
I
one from the
watched the very
'80s. I
first
never
one,
watched
like the
that.
old school.
like
That was my dad had me watching that shit. It was alright, but I was
I
like,
love
I just
I
Tron,
never been
love
a
Tron
fan.
2010.
Jared
Tron
Leto being
Legacy. I love
attached
that
to
shit.
it. Jared Leto
Man,
being
y'all can
attached
have
to it is
Tron. I'm
like,
good. I
no,
have no
Jared
They showed
Leto's
that
the
issue.
trailer to
beast.
that third Tron movie. I said, "Oh nah, this shit's lit. Like, dog, we
How
here.
you look at
You
that
saw,
movie
you
but
saw,
then
you
look
saw
at
Den of Thieves
Superman?
too.
Like,
I'm going. I need to see the first one. It's on
I
Netflix.
seen
Oh,
the
I
I
saw
saw
the first
both.
one
I
again. It was
forgot.
good.
I
It was
forgot
I
so
saw
good.
much what
both.
happened. I forgot so much what happened in Den of Thieves. I'm
Oh yeah.
like,
Hey,
I gotta
listen,
rewatch it.
listen. You remember on the first one where at the end, Ice Cube's son, like they were the ones behind like everything that happened. They were all focused on, the main guys, 50 and them. They was
Yeah.
the diversion.
Right.
Ice Cube Jr., like they already had the money. Remember, they switched to garbage trucks. And the
Yep.
and the stuff they put in, excuse me, the stuff they put in 50 Cent in the guy's truck, that wasn't the money, that was duds. Ice Cube Jr. made it look like he was setting them up to the cops when he was playing the cops the whole time. So in the
Right.
second one, the cop is going after Ice Cube Jr. It's like 4 or 5 years later or whatever. He's still trying to go get him because they
Right.
they got away with money, but technically they didn't get away with money because remember they took the money before it could be shredded. So that means it was out of the system. That means it's clean. It really don't exist, but they did steal the money.
Right. There's also
Yeah.
another
But
movie
man,
that came
he
out.
would not get no jurisdiction on that either, by the way, in
Oh
real
hell
life.
no, that shit, yeah, dog, yeah,
That
they
was
they
just
they they bended that shit, though, but I don't want to talk about it because LB ain't see it yet. But yeah, Christian, we got to talk, about it.
There
We'll
was
talk about
another
it on the
that
movie
shit
phone,
was
that
bro.
just
there was
Because
that
there's a
shit
lot
was
of
another
stuff. There's a lot of
hilarious.
stuff I want to talk to you about that movie. Is like, bro, a lot of this shit wouldn't happen in real life.
At all. I would have been like, come on, man.
there, there's another there's another
Like,
movie.
and plus,
Christian, did you see the
which movie?
I'm trying to remember. Black main character. I think he
Okay,
crashing
that
out in
was
the movie. I'm trying to
okay. That is
was it
very vague.
is it David Washington's son? Or is it Denzel's Washington's son or is it
You talking about that robot AI movie?
no.
Okay.
What year did it come out?
It's coming out like soon. So
Oh,
it's
I
either
didn't
with
see it if it
Denzel's
came out
son
soon.
or it's with the dude from Star Wars. Ray, that nigga. So it's
Oh,
like
John
What is it
Boyega.
about though? But
yeah.
what is it about?
I think it's like a revenge plot. I gotta remember the name of the movie. I gotta like look it up again.
Get it to me, and I but the movies I've seen this year, I've seen The Amateur, which was like all of these movies,
What
like
was
that's like
Amateur about?
so Amateur is about the guy. He basically so his wife died. So this is a movie
Unalive. His wife
that
unalive. Go ahead.
man, you can't say that word either. God,
You good? You good? Keep going. I got you. Keep
but
going.
but the wife she passes away. There we go. She passes
Right.
on because she was kid. Can we say she was napped and she was napped by some other people because she went over to London. This is in the trailer, so they kind of tell you
Okay.
that because this is in the trailer. She went over to London for I guess something with her job, and he works with the CIA,
Hmm.
and so basically he ended up going to work and he found out that she was basically held at gunpoint and the guys they did a bank robbery or whatever or a robbery and so she ended up being unalive so then he is upset because he's like are y'all gonna do something about it and they like no we're not gonna do nothing about it so then he asked to be trained to basically unalive these people. So basically, this
Hmm.
movie is they wrote the script and said, "Man, we gonna be just like John Wick," and then it realized, "Oh God, we're John Wick, so let's
Oh,
try
that's the
not to
one
be
with
John
Pete
Wick."
Davidson in it, right?
No, that's not Pete Davidson. That nigga dude. No, that's the nigga that played what's called it what's the man name from Another One Bites the Dust. He played that guy from Queen.
Man, I don't even know, man.
He played the guy from Queen. What's his name? Oh my gosh. You know him when you see him.
That white boy look like Pete Davidson.
Yeah, I know, right? His name is Rami Malek. He
Mm.
played in the Queen movie. the biography. So this movie is basically, if you've seen it, you've seen the trailer before, but it's
Right.
basically like John Wick, but it's like I'm not trying to be John Wick. Like it realized, oh snap, we're
It isn't
John
like
Wick.
Nobody. It isn't like that movie Nobody.
No,
Okay.
it's like they try. It's like it's John Wick.
But they had the wrong
It
actor.
it wasn't his fault. It was the script. Because,
Okay.
like I said, they tried to be John Wick, but they realized, oh shit, let's try not to be John Wick, and that was the problem with this movie.
Oh, okay.
Like the action, they took too long. It's like they had to explain everything. Like we know his wife is unalive, and we know that. You don't have to dramatize all of these passings or why he's. You don't have to do that,
Right.
and then they made him so soft at the end. It's like he's been going off on everybody else, but then when he gets to the person that actually does it, now he's getting soft. Like it just makes you upset. Like at the end, because it's like this is so. It's just John Wick light. It's like like when you watch the
No,
movie, you
yeah,
don't
I
get
can't watch a movie John Wick. Like it got to be John Wick, or we just ain't gonna like each other.
exactly. The perfect like watch Cino's thing about the amateur when he talks about it. I don't think he says it, but about John Wick light, but it definitely is like also too a movie that was
Did
trying to
Cino
do
like
too.
it?
I don't think he did. He was like, it's all right. Like, it was like, but I went to go see it a while ago,
He
and I'm
said, "I
like,
don't think he did."
yeah, I got to go see it a while ago, and I'm like,
Okay, I didn't see
this
that,
was
but yeah, I gotta
it's
watch
a
this
movie.
movie. I gotta watch this movie with Kerry Washington in it, and this other guy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That come out
Yeah,
next week.
yeah.
I wasn't too like thrilled about it.
I could tell. Like it looked bit bland. Kerry Washington just don't come off as that type of actress to me.
She don't. I just see her as what's it call it like as
The
what
scandal chick.
nah.
The scandal chick.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
oh,
she
I went to go
typecasted.
see the DEATH of a unicorn
Oh, okay.
with Paul Rudd in it. I like the movie. I just think that some things should have been a little different
I
about it.
gotta be in the right mood to watch Paul Rudd movies. Like I gotta
I
be in the
love
right.
Paul Rudd. That's one of my favorite actors is
Like
Paul
he
Rudd.
cool, but it's like
That shit look funny. That
It
unicorn
was
movie look
funny.
funny.
It was funny.
I
It
watched
was.
it.
It was funny, but you're gonna be like, oh man, this could have been better. That's when you come out like, and it wasn't Paul Rudd's fault. It was like, this script just was like, this could have been so much more epic. But I love Paul Rudd. I
No,
mean,
I like Paul Rudd. It's just that his movies to me are hit or miss at times. Like if it hits, it is hilarious. But if it's like just okay, it's like when can I get out this movie?
yeah, that one movie I can't think of it. It's like Paul Rudd and it's a romantic movie, and they end up living at this like house.
Was it a romantic comedy?
Yes, and it was the one where he was living at him and Jennifer Aniston was in the movie, and they was living at the house
Oh, okay.
with all of those loners, and they all live together. What is it called? What is it called? Not stoners or loners. It's called something else. Free
Mhm.
spirit people. They all live at the house together. And I'm like, I I hate romantic comedies. Like I genuinely do. Like I don't like romantic comedy. Like if we're gonna do a romantic comedy, it has to be like in the realm of like brown sugar. Like I can do that. You know,
Oh, Brown Sugar went hard though. That shit
Was
went
that
hard.
comedy though?
But that wasn't really comedy. That was more like
That was more just romance,
yeah, that was a
drama.
romance
but
movie.
it had comedy because you had people in there, so
What
they could
comedy?
That shit
look.
wasn't funny. What was funny in
That
Brown Sugar?
and Queen Latifah was in
Man,
there. You know what I'm saying?
hold on, hold on. Hold on. I watched that with one of my ex chicks, dog. Like that's more of a romance, dog. Like it
But
ain't
it had funny moments in there, so they consider it
You
a
were better off
romantic
saying
comedy.
Hitch.
right. Hitch, right.
Man, his was
And Hitch
corny as
wasn't
hell.
really a comedy either, but it was
Hitch was
funnier than
corny.
Brown
Hitch was
Sugar.
straight to me. I like the Hitch,
I
man. I'm
love Hitch
sorry.
too. I
I
do
like
love
the
Hitch, but
Hitch.
it was.
Hitch was cool
But
to me.
when I was a kid, I
Especially when the
loved
fat
Hitch.
dude, for
Oh,
Keys and
you talking about
Queens, dog. He was
Kevin,
just
what's called?
stupid. Yeah, he was
Oh
funny as
yeah,
hell. He
I
was trying to
loved
do the
Hitch
little.
though,
He was
bro.
trying to do the little
I ain't
dance
seen
and
that in a long
shit. Will
time.
Smith smacked him like, "Get out, get out, just stop,
Yeah,
stop."
like about last night is a romantic comedy with Kevin Hart
No, I didn't
and
see. I think I saw it. This has been
I
so
think I
long.
said I don't remember.
I don't know. Kevin Hart movies the same as me. It'd be like, all right,
I haven't been interested in Kevin Hart movies in years.
yeah, a long time. He's just not a
Like
good movie guy to me.
the last one that made me like legitimately laugh was Central Intelligence. Like,
oh no, he
Hey,
had
yo,
one after that.
listen. Central Intelligence was low key like hilarious, dog.
and
I
Like
The Rock
know,
was
crazy
low key
good.
more funnier than Kevin Hart.
He was. He was. The Rock was way more funnier.
but that
Way
wasn't
more
Kevin's
funnier.
role. But that wasn't what Kevin was trying. Kevin was trying to show like I can actually act. That was his
Well, he
goal in
didn't
that
need
movie.
to because he was
Not
terrible.
That's the wrong movie to choose that to do that
Right,
in.
that's the wrong movie
Well,
because The
I
Rock
ain't
was
mad that he
destroying
tried to
him.
do it. I ain't mad he was trying to do it, but
And that
one
wasn't even
Man,
the
Kevin.
movie. And that wasn't even the project he was trying to show. Like, oh, I could do more than comedy. It was that shit that he did on Netflix. Oh yeah.
Oh no, his Netflix movies actually like The Man from Toronto. That one was lit. The
Not the
movie
one,
he.
those series joint.
Oh, the
What is it?
series don't. See, that would have been
What is
great
it
had it
called?
been a
Truth or
movie.
some shit? I forget.
Yes, that was great
That
had
shit.
it been a movie. It didn't need to be a series.
I
Had it
still
been
ain't
a
watched
movie,
that
it was
yet. I meant to always get
actually really
around to
good.
that.
His movie
what
they
is it?
I think it's
it's
called
with
The
him and
Truth or
Wesley Snipes.
something.
Yeah, it's him and Wesley Snipes is in the movie. I mean, in the
Who?
series.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart. Him and Wesley Snipes have a series as a limited
Oh, I gotta
series.
watch that.
I still like. I
It should have
always
been a
meant to watch. Didn't
movie.
that shit come out like in 2023? Like I always meant to watch that shit.
2022 or one. It should have been a movie, but they made it into a show. And then also he had the one where he was Kevin had some good Netflix movies. He done had some good Netflix movies. I like this one. The one where they do the bank heist. I like that one.
I
The
still
one
ain't
with
see that one yet.
the
The
one he
bank
was
heist. What do you mean?
they
Like
did a bank
it's like a
heist.
heist movie.
It's a heist movie. I love heist movies, so that was already something for
Um,
me. So the heist movie, it was cool, it was fun. What was the other movie that they had too? He had the one where he was his wife passed away from having a child. That was a good movie. Uh but he's had some good ones. The ones I don't like is the one with him and Mark Wahlberg. Because I can't stand Mark Wahlberg
I don't
movies.
like Mark Wahlberg. He the same in every goddamn
He
movie.
really is.
Like
His
he don't
best
switch
movie to
up
me is
nothing.
like the other guys. The other guys were funny. He was funny in the other guys.
Well, but that was more Will Ferrell though. And then The
I
Rock and
know, but
Samuel. They the
I
ones who
know, right?
stole the movie.
Right. Hey, they
That now
jumped off
listen,
the
that's who
building.
need to do a movie together. I would love to see them in a buddy cop movie like they did on Other Guys.
They should, man. That was
That
such a
would be an
missed
awesome
opportunity.
movie because Samuel Jackson is hilarious, dog, and Rock is
Right.
hilarious.
I love Will Ferrell movies, man. I'll argue to death
It
about him
depends on
having
the movie, though, man.
hey, you like more Will Ferrell movies than you tend to think about. I did it the other day, and I was like, "Damn, I do like more Will Ferrell movies than I like a lot of niggas movies." Like you really just sit down and look at this.
Listen on Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. He was funny on that shit.
Right? See,
That was
see,
hilarious. He
you
was
like
hilarious.
you like
When they said something like he was like he's like a girl and he soft or something, he said that's only on the inside or something. He said, I'm like, this
right.
dude is stupid, cuz. He was
Right.
funny on that other movie,
He had
Talladega
what's it?
Nights. That's a classic.
The Step
So
Brothers, Semi
yeah, that was
Pro,
classic.
Blaze of Glory.
Oh man, Blaze of Glories was hilarious, dog.
Uh,
My hump, my lovely lady lump.
yeah, bro. That's what I said. He has more movies that we like than I think I like more Will Ferrell movies than I like Adam Sandler movies. I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah, Adam Sandler's like hit or miss. His movies are hit or
He's the
miss.
definition of hit or a miss.
Yes,
It's either a
yeah.
hit or it is a miss. Like
I did like the one with his son on it. Luke Scott, like he called him what? Luke Skywalker, or no, Han Solo. Called him Han Solo.
Oh,
which one was that one?
this has like no relation to Head of State. There's a Heads of State movie.
Heads of
Yeah.
State. What's that?
You talking about the one with Will Smith?
Is this any
No,
relation to the Chris Rock shit?
no. It's a new movie with John Cena and Idris Elba called Head of State.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh
I ain't gonna
God,
lie. That I ain't gonna lie. It looks funny, and I was like, you
that
know
don't
what?
even
Where
sound right.
John Cena,
Idris Elba and John
Cena,
Cena.
John
where
Cena
John,
funny.
where John
You
Cena
said
Hey,
what?
plays.
hey, John Cena been having a funny run. He been having him a run, bro.
Like ever since Peacemaker, I mean, on
John
Suicide Squad. Listen,
John
like
Cena been having him a run. Hey,
Uh,
I didn't like. Hey, that Ricky Stinsky movie. I was like, I'm not watching this. I actually watched, and I was like, dang, it is kind of funny, even though it's a bad movie. John Cena that has some. Hey, look, John Cena that has some movies that I look, man. I can't even lie. John Cena that has some movies, like especially the ones he did on Prime. Them is funny.
Mm-hmm.
even like wrestling, that nigga low key been like funny. Like even though he's trying to be serious, but the shit is like just so funny. Like you
Bro,
need to
I've been
have
cracking.
kids. You need to have kids, John.
No, I don't want to.
Because I was like, what the hell is Randy talking about? And then I'm like, oh yeah, the reality show you had with Nikki, like, because he doesn't want kids and shit, because she was tripping about that. Like, yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about
she
that.
was tripping about that,
I
and
was
bro,
like,
I'm trying to.
John
Hey,
Cena's a psychopath, dog. Like, he don't need
hey,
kids, dog.
I kept telling y'all, bro. John Cena been turned heel. Y'all just didn't write the Total Diva show when John
He
Cena was turning heel in real life when he was like,
he did like 20, like he did with like millions of kids for like 25 years. You think he want his own dog? He'll be a psychopath. Like they leave a
I
piece of
mean,
paper on the
that's
floor. That
what
nigga
he
will like
said.
F you him, bro. Like he'll give him
but
an F
no, he
you.
did explain why he
Dog,
didn't want kids,
that's
though.
what he told Radio. He turned around. He told the fan the reason why I had no kids because I've been too busy
Like that
raising
was the
you.
heel shit. But that's like the acting shit. I'm talking about like the real shit. Like dog, that nigga gonna be like Chris
No,
Benoit.
Cena
That
was
nigga gonna turn into Chris Benoit if a kid leave a crayon on the floor, dog. Like
Well, no, Cena is really like crazy. If you like at his house, he don't like. He's like, this is how you leave at the house. I don't want the door to be open up. He like his rules be like, God damn. It's
like
like,
what are you, a
God
Marine?
When
yeah,
him and
man, that nigga
who was
was
that?
like,
When him and Nikki Bella first moved in together, he started putting rooms like yeah,
yeah,
all right.
bro, he was wild at night. No, when they all had to stay, like when the dog like kind of bit Johnson, he's like, that dog got to get put down now. I was,
Yo, what a psycho.
and, bro. So all the people had stayed with John Cena, like everybody had the family stayed with John Cena, and he was making these crazy rules. He was like, "Yeah, all lights got to be out by 10 o'clock." Like 10 o'clock.
10
Like, yeah.
o'clock. Nigga, I would have just like, whose man's
They
is
was
this?
like, yeah, don't come downstairs at 10 o'clock, like 10:30, 10 o'clock, 9:30. They're like, God damn. Like, yeah, don't have
I
your
was like,
shoes
nah,
on in the
bro.
don't
You
have your
about to make
shoes
me
on in the
turn
house.
heel, nigga.
No, remember when they was on that damn? Remember when they was on that damn? I think they rode a bus, and it was Naomi and Jimmy. They tried to have sex on the bus. I was like, what? I was like, bro, what are y'all
Shit, that's
doing, man?
Naomi. That's Naomi. I don't blame Jimmy. Shit.
But bro, it's like you don't supposed to
Yes,
do
on
that.
the
If you
bus. Y'all better leave the bus. I don't care.
if that was your bus, I understand. But you doing that on
Nah, F
somebody
that.
else's bus.
I don't care. I don't care. Is it a tour bus with a bedroom? Oh yeah, it's on.
Right, right.
But that's the thing. They wasn't trying to do it in the back. They was doing it up front.
I
That's
mean,
how they
I
got
mean, it be
caught.
like that. Some people into that public places, bro. Public places. I've seen some wild shit in the park. I just be like, we all just like, are they going crazy at the home base in the damn baseball park? This is great.
Hey man, look, Trey. I know you be having your LeBron jersey, on the bus. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Nigga, what the hell is you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Look, I mean, you can try, bro.
Nigga, what the nigga, I don't know who you been messing with, but you got the
Oh, I'm
wrong nigga.
talking about.
Do we got the wrong name?
You got the wrong
Look,
nigga.
I mean, the
Oh,
sexual
Christian. Oh,
seduction.
Christian, did you see the well, WWE ain't playing, like they taking it down, but every time it get posted, the roast that happened at Mania weekend.
Oh yeah, bro. I heard Nia Jax was going in, bro. I was cracking up
Nia
when I heard
Jax
it.
was flaming niggas, dog. Like I forgot who made the joke, like the unweavable joke with Jade and Naomi. In the next, they said the next match will be at in your Waffle House. I was rolling, dog. I was rolling, dog. And then some people
Bro,
didn't get it. They was like, "If you know, you know."
Man,
they trying to get that shit scrubbed from the internet,
they
bro. I was
only,
cracking up.
bro. I was like, bro, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Yo,
Man,
I
they
was
had a
laughing,
segment
bro.
with
Well,
her
what?
and
Who
her
told
and
the
Nia
joke
Jax
about
in the back.
Who told the joke about Jinder Mahal? Like Jinder Mahal can't be here tonight. He's having a midlife ISIS. I was like, yo, these niggas going crazy, dog. I thought this shit was about to be like
Man,
some super soft shit. I was like, nah, they really going
Nah,
crazy.
nigga, that's
Like,
why bro. Triple H and Nick Khan was like, bro, nah, nigga, we cannot, we're not posting this shit. We're not posting. They were gonna post it
oh my
live and
god,
put it
I
on.
hate the
They
new
were gonna
fan
put it on
base.
Netflix, because they were gonna do it a roast like on Netflix, but they were like,
I
nah, man,
I hate the new fans of WWE. Like, when did WWE become a bunch of liberal bitches for fans, dog? I don't understand what happened the
Chris
last 7
Benoit.
years I've been gone. Like, dog. Like, everything bothers these niggas now. Even storylines. I don't like this. Like, shut up. Like, dog.
Bro. Hey, nah,
Like,
ain't
I
nothing
grew
was
up in
funny.
some wild. I grew up like with Brian Pillman had the pistol, dog. Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
man, look. All I'm gonna say is Naomi needs a better catchphrase. Cause that
Ain't
shit she
nothing.
did with Nia Jax, I was like, bro,
dog,
what
give
the
her the
hell was
belt
that?
right now. If you give me that Nia I saw at the roast, then we on it popping. Y'all neuter the hell out of her on wrestling. Like,
But
and
when I
Charlotte
tell
didn't like it
you,
either 'cause she was cooking Charlotte, and her and Charlotte got into it.
man, nobody care about her bad built ass. Man,
Yeah.
look, we
She
look.
told
I
Charlotte to
was,
go home. She told Charlotte to go home and worry about her three exes. I was like, dog, this is crazy.
man, and then you got this is why they took it down, because Charlotte was crying and complaining, and she unfollowed Nia, and the fans, like the weak ass fans over there, like Charlotte's been just harassed all week. Tiffany Stratton, you got Nia Jax, you got the whole fan base, and they
Well,
all
look,
whining and complaining.
I'm gonna basically tell you what led up to her and Tiffany Stratton. She tried to hurt Tiffany Stratton on purpose during that damn match.
Yeah, I know. Everybody
Yeah.
knows. Like
She
that's
was
why
like super
everybody.
stiff. She was like super stiff, bro.
Yeah, she was
We
trying
all
to
know
hurt
that.
this. Then she tried to put it in the damn figure eight. She couldn't do the figure eight. And Tiffany Strader was like, oh, you want to try to hurt me? Okay. And she just started whacking at her damn knee. Yeah.
They
Whack,
actually were fighting
whack.
on the ring side for a little bit. They was actually fighting until what's called had to be like, hey, all right, bring it up a little bit. Oh yeah, she's going a little too crazy now. All right, hold up, because I
I
was
heard
like,
Nia. I heard
damn.
Nia called out Cody
And
Rhodes too.
then,
Like
and
Oh
then,
yeah, she was
now,
messing with Cody.
I was like, is she serious about Cody or is this like I don't know?
No, she was
and now,
playing with Cody. She was playing with
and
Cody,
now
but
I got to write,
Okay.
and now I have to write another nigga on my bitch nigga list.
The
Gunther,
Rock.
yo punk ass.
Oh,
No,
oh,
Gunther, yo punk ass.
what do you do?
You out here beating up announcers because your punk ass tapped out. And
Okay,
people
this is.
reminding
I
you,
think we. Okay, so you mad at people in storyline? We upset with niggas out of
He talking about
storyline.
real life shit.
Like, what are you
and
doing? Like, why are
I
you
don't
mad
like
at
that
niggas in
nigga in
storyline?
storyline. I don't like that nigga in real life. I don't like him, period.
The Gunther shit is funny though. The part of that roast, like somebody, it was a comedian. They said like Gunther looked like I don't think I can say his name on YouTube. The guy from World War II, microwaved or whatever the hell he said. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, this nigga's crazy, dog. Like these niggas
Mm-hmm.
is going crazy.
Like
Damn. It
this
must be
man
something.
Trey over here upset with niggas in
It must be
storyline, and we
something
talking
bad. You
about
can't say
niggas
it.
out of storyline. Like, what's wrong with
I
this
don't like.
nigga?
I don't like that nigga, period. In storyline, out of storyline, I don't like him.
So he's
I
done
like
nothing to you
Gunther.
personally.
Trey, you don't like
I
Gunther.
like
Gunther
Gunther.
go hard. He's one of the best ones in there.
Bro,
Uh,
of course he is. He,
sound like a William Regal ripoff to me.
You say sound like
They
a
need to
what?
give him the William Regal
A
music. They
William
give
Regal
him that, he'll
ripoff.
be cooking. Give him the William Regal music. That shit
Well,
was
hey,
no,
good.
listen.
I like his music.
I like
I
Gunther,
do
man.
too. I do
Gunther,
too.
Gunther
But
ain't the
I saw
same. He
somebody play
different.
Williams Regal's music over his entrance. I was like, nah, that's tough.
Dude.
I was like, that's tough.
Bro, this nigga mad at niggas in
Hey,
storyline over
Christian,
here.
I saw what you
Yeah,
meant
like what are
by
you
what
doing?
the coach and them did with Shador. I saw what you meant. I saw the
Oh, you saw the
video.
interview?
Oh man, it was terrible, dog. It was
Bro,
terrible. It
Kevin
was terrible.
Stefanski, no, he looks so like, he's like, hey, y'all expect me to figure out which nigga I got to put in because y'all done
Right,
drafted 5 niggas now. Now
right.
Kevin Stefanski got to
No,
stay
but
now because
no.
it's
Did you?
like,
But Christian, did you see the look on their faces in the draft room when they
they did
Right,
that
drafted
for
them?
they did
right.
that for every draft pick. They looked like they didn't want to draft the niggas they was selecting anyway. They did
Yeah,
that
they look like that anyway. Trey, they looked it like that with they looked it
with
like that
Mason
with the first
Graham.
2-3 picks.
It
Yeah, they
looked
was
like the
like,
ownership said
What
no.
is wrong with y'all?
Bro, they
Why?
look. I feel like the owner is like ruining the draft. Cause I can't see Kevin Stefanski and that dude not taking like Travis Hunter. Like they look like man, I don't even want to be here, dog. Like
Like man, we
man,
could have like man,
has them about to clean house after this season,
like
bro.
man, we could have had a 2 for 1. This nigga had to go and ruin.
yeah,
Right.
I can't. I look. I already told y'all. I can't with this. That was to me malpractice. What they doing. What they doing up in here.
But then
But
everybody talk about it, you know, like not if Doc went down, he gonna lose this amount of money. I'm like, no, he got paper. He ain't worried about no money.
Trey, hey, fix your mic. It sound real weird.
yeah, it sounds squeaky.
Yeah. But yeah, I
Yeah.
saw what you meant though. It was bad.
But I blame I can't like in this particular moment. From the whole draft, if you watch them, like it looks like they were like, man, like we can't even pick the dudes that we want.
Right.
And I like I don't like Kevin Stefanski, but I mean, damn, can the dude pick his guys? Can the GM pick his guys?
Right.
Like, let them do their job. If you gonna fire them, fire them.
Right.
Like that don't make sense to me. If you want to fire the
Yeah.
guy, fire him. Then fire Kevin Stefanski. It's like, oh, we gonna keep him. But you know why they pick Shador, and they're gonna keep him as a franchise quarterback because they got that new stadium that they about to
Yep.
sell. That they, I
Yep.
mean, that they about to build, and they
Yep.
gotta have something to basically like, oh, look at the look at the storyline that they created for themselves. The
Yep.
underdog, Shador Sanders. He's gonna
Right.
be the franchise guy. And now
Right.
what they did, they got him under contract for the cheap.
Yep.
And they and then
So
oh,
they
and then when
yeah.
it's time to pay him, they gonna pay him. They gonna pay him because they gonna have to pay him because it's
He's
like well
still
you
gonna
paid
out
Deshaun.
like regardless of what they do, they still gonna have. He's gonna outplay the
Yeah,
contract,
what they
obviously.
trying to do is
Yes, he's
they
gonna
like
outplay
okay,
it.
okay, we got Shador. We can go ahead and get off of this Sean Watson deal. While we still can. Then when this new
Like
stadium open, we'll have a quarterback to open it up with.
like we know they're gonna play into the
Well,
whole ignorant shit. Like could he beat for the QB1 position over
Nah, we
who's
not
the dude
even
they
doing that.
drafted over
Daniel, whoever his name,
like I'm
damn
like
Daniel.
nigga, come on, like really?
Like
Could
it
he
ain't
beat
even
up
a
Kenny Pickett and
bro.
Joe
They even
Flacco? Like man, if y'all don't sit y'all dumb asses down, bro.
the GM already said that guy's a backup, so he didn't already basically threw him under the bus and said, well, yeah, we tried to backup, with Daniel.
oh, you talking about
Okay,
Gabriel? Man, but we
okay,
know
but
why they
what,
drafted Gabriel. They
what
didn't
we
even
go?
want Gabriel. They just drafted him just to say, oh, like we went and got a QB just to try to rub it in Shador's face. That's all.
And then Pittsburgh, they asses, they win. I was like, I wonder who gonna draft Will Howard because he ain't got drafted yet. This they
You want to know
they
what? You want to know what? Mike Tomlin looked like the ultimate token nigga, bro. Like he looked
Look
like
like
the
he is.
ultimate token nigga, like
He
he
is,
is.
especially after this draft. They
Right.
niggas
Like you have no power on who to draft, bro.
I've been
That's
telling these,
crazy.
I've been telling niggas this shit for years. I'm like, this nigga has no backbone. Why the
None.
hell this nigga don't like you let your players run all over you? Then you know the GM just like, well, we gonna go in this direction. All right.
Right. Hey, LB, you got a lot of static on your end.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you hear it now?
Nah, you
Hello?
should be good. You should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
telling niggas that this nigga ain't got no backbone. I'm like,
he don't, man. He don't have no backbone, and he sound like it too. Like I can't believe it. Like these niggas here talk about the Rooney Rule, man. They the most hypocritical franchise.
Y'all
They talking
clearly
about a
needed
Rooney Rule,
y'all clearly needed a quarterback, and y'all chose to do that shit.
right?
that nobody follow.
Right. Nobody follows it, Trey. They don't even follow the shit.
Shit about to go to hell on Monday.
Well, what's going on Monday?
Mofos about to lose their shit.
What's going on Monday?
Nah, like they about to like mofos about to crash out because the media don't be really working on Saturdays and Sundays and shit. So
Oh, you talking about the Shador thing?
yeah,
Yeah. They finna
I just
crash
want to
out.
see the cap. I want to see the cap just unfold in front of my
Right.
eyes, bro.
Right.
Like,
It's gonna be some. It's gonna be some grade A cap going on. It's gonna be some grade A cap going on.
And then the people that's like arguing against like this isn't a race thing. Shut your white ass up. I don't want to hear shit.
Oh
Black
my
do buck
gosh.
dances too. I don't want to hear shit either. Like fuck.
Man, if I hear that shit, I'm crashing out with you. Like, bro, look, this has a lot to do with some racist bullshit. You know it, and we know it.
No, because they got the black. They got a bunch of other black. I no. They're toned. Well, they not paying attention to him. They're paying attention to him because of
Right,
his father. Like y'all know that. Stop it.
right.
Like I'm not trying to hear the well. There's a black dude that got. Shut up. I don't want to hear that shit. You already know what's going on. I had to tell one nigga that shit today. Like, don't be ignorant, nigga. Like you know, like you can't, don't not be.
he
Do
was trying to
not be
take
this
it
type of
there.
ignorant.
He was trying
Because
to
if
take
this
it
was
there.
Bronny, because if the same shit happened to
This
Bronny, you'll be
is
crashing out, nigga. Like, what are you
Yes,
talking about?
yes, they
this
would
is
have.
you know what this
He
you know
he
what this
quit to do
reminds
all the black man did when it came to Bronny, but like with Shador, I don't see it because they had shut up, nigga. Like, dog.
Right. Shut up.
I hope you
this
responded too. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the response. Unless you're gonna be a bitch.
and this is crazy. I never thought of this. This is Doug Williams and Warren Moon all over again.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what I said. Trey, I said that on my
Because
video
remember,
yesterday.
because remember, Doug Williams and Warren Moon was in the same draft class, and they
Yep.
chose Doug.
Right. Warren Moon was undrafted. Well, no. Excuse me. Warren Moon went to the CFL, and then after he balled out in the CFL, he put his name in the draft again, and he went undrafted. That is
And
crazy.
this whole class, just like as far as the quarterbacks, yeah, it was terrible. But this class as a whole, I'm like, this is more of a the skill positions. These down.
This is a defensive draft. This is a defensive draft and skill positions.
Yeah, the skill positions is like,
Let's see. Right.